Yes, big sads in the chat, everybody. Big sads, because Bible Thump is gone or fucking whatever, or maybe it's not because there it is right there. Twitch will never be able. You can't do it, man. They need me. I'll do it for free, man. Just have me be in the meeting room. You have to get rid of PogChamp, okay? Because he has unacceptable political beliefs. That's fine, but you can't do a bait and switch and maintain the cultural cachet of the original emote, okay? You can't just be like the PogChamp guy, we're gonna unperson him, so we're just gonna put like a little Komodo dragon or something in there instead. You can't do that. You can't replace the inertia that's been generated, the area under the curve, and expect people to just go with it. Same thing with Bible Thump, man. You can't just be like, oh, Bible Thump's dead, we're gonna replace it with BigSad. BigSad hasn't earned it yet, man. It hasn't, it's an industry plant. You're pulling the king of pop off the top of the charts, and you're just putting J.J. Abrams' daughter there, but she hasn't gone through the struggles yet, man. I don't know. I haven't heard any of her songs. Maybe she's okay, but you can't. It's soulless, man. You can't just replace it and expect it to carry on. Okay. I hope Twitch sees this. You gotta rebuild. Maybe what about some of the emotes that have been around for a bit, like the ones that have a white border around them, or like weird pixelated noise because they weren't cropped properly in 2009. Yeah, like red coat. It's like a red coat is like if they replace the emote with a PNG, is like the whole website gonna crash or something? Is it like they have a sandbox environment where they put a PNG red coat up and the website just doesn't function anymore? It's a load-bearing emote. That's pretty good. I like that too. What is this one? Stop typing it. I can't see it if you type it so much. J-Can style. J-Can style. Like, what is that, man? What's that one? That's John Carnage, bro. John Carnage got me partnered in 2013. In Carnage City, nobody jumps for the beef. Nepo baby? Kind of. How did you get partnered in 2013? I went to a media event where John Carnage happened to be there, and I said I was looking to stream more, and he said, yeah, sure, we'll get you partnered. It's a different era, man. So a firm handshake and dressing for the job you want. Literally, we just happened to be seated next to each other at dinner time. Yeah, I don't like fucking... Is it BigSad? It's just the way they fucking... Sorry, no offense to Twitch, okay? I get you know, it's a poison pill, and I don't... Like, I'll just be real with you. I have a life. I'm not too worried about the emote drama. But, like... It's like the old Coke, new Coke thing, right? You can't just take the old Coke and be like, surprise, there's new Coke, and then expect people to drink the slop, okay? You get the slop has to earn being canonized. You can't be born a saint, you know? You got to do some good deeds. And Bible Thump, even though I didn't use it that much, it served its time, you know? It made its mark on Twitch culture. BigSad is a pretender to the throne, honestly. Like, honestly, you know what energy it gives? It gives X energy. Which is basically my way of saying that if you use BigSad because you're like Bible Thump is gone, I consider you like the same type of individual that's compromised that calls it X instead of Twitter. It looks like AI art too, and it's probably not AI art. Maybe we shouldn't throw the baby out with the bathwater on it, but so Dan? Yes, Dan. But at least Dan gets paid for it, I think. I don't know the specifics, but I'm guessing. You use KEKW when a megalo was perfectly fine? Yeah, but KEKW's earned it. KEKW has cultural cachet. That's like saying, like, you got me twisted up. You need more media literacy. I'm not saying there can only be one movie. Like, oh, you fucking like Inception, and yet you also like Batman Begins? Like, if they're good, that's fine. What I'm saying, imagine if you were, like, fucking around with Inception, and Chris Nolan was like, hey, can we just take all the fans from Inception and put them on, like, this other movie I'm making about space instead? You'd be like, nah, dude. I got Inception and Interstellar confused, but you get the idea. I'm just saying. You can't just cut an emote like Bible thump and then all of a sudden be like, there's a new Bible thump. I'm not doing it. Frick you, I won't do what you tell me. Frick you, I won't do what you tell me. Frick you, I won't do what you tell me. That song goes crazy 81 minutes into your Peloton ride when you're following the exact instructions of the instructor. One day they're going to make a 12-episode Netflix series about what happened to Bible Thump. As soon as I see Ed, there's a fucking shot starts with like a dimly lit chair with nobody in it, and then you hear like a... And then you hear clump, 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 and then sits down and they show like the behind the scenes of like, is my microphone on right? Yeah, can you give it a quick hello, hello? And then it's, my name is Ed McMillan, and I was the creator of the game from which Bible Thump came from. Dude, I know who's been destroying our grass. I saw a crow literally flipping the grass. Crows, man, crows. It's funny because like our grass got a little destroyed, and Kate was like, how did it happen? Maybe it was a dog. And I was like, that dog would have to be like seriously going crazy to break our grass that badly. Turns out it was just some birds. That's even like smaller than a dog, man. Yeah, I think you have to defend or befriend the crows. 'Cause isn't it like if you give them like some trinkets and stuff, they'll remember you? I know that sounds insane, but how do I stop them messing up the grass? It's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. I wish that I did. Most of the time it's Disney princess LARPers. Does anybody here go outside? Anybody here spend, just one person, can one person put up their hand and share an enjoyable activity that they did outside of the home? Even inside of the home, but not at the computer or holding their phone? Does anybody here have a tether to reality? I went for a run with my dog. Yes! We got one, guys! We got one! Okay. Let's go. There's hope. Cleaned out my garage. I love that. Do I really need to put a scarecrow? No, they're baiting you. I mean, it might work, but like, we don't want to be the household that has a scarecrow on our lawn, I think. Although, you could probably get away with it for Halloween. At our brother-in-law's house, they have like all these, I don't know what they call them. They're like plastic owls. And I was like, what do you have these owls for? The reason he has the owls is because if they don't put the owls up in the windows, then crows and like eagles even will like dive bomb their house. So they get scared by the owl mannequin, and as a result, they don't like crash headfirst into their windows. Which I can understand not wanting that to happen for a number of reasons. Librarian telling Purple Phil to relax. What happened? What happened? He told Kate to kill a bird. It's not gonna happen. She's nursing animals back to health. You're living in a fantasy world if you think that's gonna come to pass. You level up when you find a throne. Fucking Gen Alpha brain rot princes trying to explain how to commit regicide. I don't know. You ever read Hamlet? Something is fucking rotten in the state of Denmark, man. Are you a bad enough bitch to figure out what it is? Any chance there's a motherfucking throne in here somewhere? Don't make me go back for the font of wellness. I have already established I don't know where I'm going. Don't you hate when your shield gets, you finish up your contract with it and then it starts losing its battery life? So true, so true. I don't want my phone to get old, man. This 98-year-old shield still blocks the old-fashioned way. What was the incident in your dungeon? Small gem looking for buyer? Yes, man, yes. That's what it's all about right there. I don't want my gem to get sold. 2,500 essence or dinner with the dungeon architect? Dinner with the dungeon architect any day of the week. How do I do the Tower of Hanoi in Java? That's a like complicated fucking question, man, for like, well, what are you struggling with? And like, what's the case, you know? What are your restrictions and constraints, you know? Recursion, bro? Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, what are you struggling with? If you're struggling with the logic, you just gotta open your textbook. If you're struggling with the UI, it's like, it's Java, man. Welcome to the fucking show. That's... a throne? Holy fuck. Yeah, I'll sit on that shit. Oh, you know he had to do it to him. Your strength increases to 6. How about my fucking constitution? How about my fucking wisdom? The throne crumbles to dust. I thought I was gonna level up like 7 times. No. Morning, yep. Out of bed at 11 a.m. So sorry, slept at 4 again. It's alright, Chiblee, you're 26. I'll allow it. I mean, 4 is like... 4 is pretty bad. I'm just gonna level with you, but it's your life. 11 a.m. isn't even unreasonable. What happened to society, man? 11 a.m. is pretty unreasonable. What if I work 3rd shift as an emergency cardiac surgeon? Okay, then fucking I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking about all the unemployed people in my Discord who are like, why does Canada have so many holidays? Oh! Holy shit. We're still in this. My shield's at its limit! Oh, I can't do anything about that then, man! Holy cow. There's a dodge roll? How? I've never rolled before. How does one roll? You gotta do a quarter circle? Whoa! Thank you! Who the fuck's... What kind of fucking fake-ass gamer said down plus a direction? I got no problem putting in a quarter circle, bro. You think I wasn't playing C Viper back in the day? Actually, in Street Fighter 4, C Viper was Z inputs. Yeah, but you had to learn the quarter circle first before you fucking skip to the Z inputs, bro. Think I'm afraid to send a fucking Hadoken out there? You think I don't know what a fucking FADC is? I'll input that shit en masse. Fucking easily. Look at this. Now that I know there's a dodge, I may never hit again. Or get hit again. What's a focus attack dash cancel? It's when you start a focus attack and then you dash to cancel it. I was unemployed once. Unemployed people get down, he's shooting. They're still in bed, man. They're still in bed. It's Tuesday, okay? The unemployed work week doesn't start till lunchtime Wednesday. Hey, there's time zones. Yeah, but what do they matter, really, you know? I got mogged at the tennis court, by the way. There was like a man in his 60s there that was giving me advice. And he was telling me like, oh, you can go to the university and get lessons. And I was like, oh, I was looking into it. But the lessons are all like Tuesdays at 11 a.m. He looked me dead ass in my 35-year-old eyes and said, oh, do you still work? I said, yeah, buddy, I still work. I was born in fucking 1988. I thought it was good though. I thought he was, you know, he was cooking with that one. It was a good line. Oh, shit. Lily O'Mule, thank you all for making the journey here despite my reputation. I reached out to many, but only you 7 chose to meet me and hear what I have to say. We've been suffering in hell for 15 years and the war seems endless, yet not as all as it seems. There is hope. Smoke? Oh no, fire! We need to leave immediately. Wait, is that an angel? Oh no! Angel, the fire is going to burn the saloon down soon. I'll save as many as I can. A strong spiritual aura surrounds the woman. Alright. It's 60 seconds re-atomized. How about this cowboy right here? This cowboy has a tough exterior, but you sense a gentle soul. Okay, welcome to the party. You feel very weak. Alright, there's my squad right there. Is this the 40-hour-long JRPG, man? Yes. Next time. What about Lords of Disconia? Knight Manor? Elphazar's hat? You're decent now? What happened? People don't like it when I say this, but it's the honest to goodness truth. Worse opponents. I'm telling you. Matching up against people that are at your skill level. It's the key. It's the key to having fun in this game. I got too high in MMR, now my ass is getting cooked. Yeah, that's where you start blaming shit like the fucking patches and stuff, right? They reduced the hit scan damage at range by 2%. This is fucked, man. I know how it is. I've been there. It's taken everything I got to not go there again. Me, a fucking low-tier MMR? Oh, because they buffed Leshrac last patch, of course. You're a meta build, Andy. The 47-year-old accountant playing their third game on the enemy team. Whoa, what does my R do? Fleet? It took out got. Whoa! Fleetfoot Mac. I'm still pogging up on. I self-stunned again. Are we leaving, lads? Yeah, we're gone, right? I'm in hell. Is this good? She thought you had ults? Okay, well, I didn't. You could tell from the lightning bolt under someone's name. You're supposed to jump out of it? Let's just start at the basics, man. It must. I'm being sincere with you, even though it's a satirical place for it. Okay, it must be exhausting blaming yourself for everything, man. You're living in a world where you think you're the only motherfucker with agency, like everything's your fault. No, other people are making mistakes too, man. They made a mistake. It happens. Yeah, that person's driving their car drunk, but did you ever think about like what you could have done to prevent the situation? What are you talking about, brother? I'm on my way to Save on Foods. This is my first time living. Chill on me. That's damn true. I gotta remember that too. It is crazy. I was playing better like the last 2 games. I didn't want to flame my team at all. Now that I'm the one causing my team to be bad, I want to flame. It's crazy how the psychology works, right? Because I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, they're blaming me, which means I need to fucking like lash out.
I see viscous.
Turn the gun sideways. I'm playing true 7 ball. I am not going to concern myself with team fights. I'm gonna farm up 35,000 souls. And then I'm gonna pop out of the jungle and go like, surprise. And then I'm gonna die in 2 seconds and be like, team, what the fuck? Oh, I just realized it's called 7 ball. Because you're supposed to use your ball. I thought it was called 7 ball, just because ball is like a funny word. I thought, yeah, I'll go 7 ball. Fucking, how many cocks do I get? I didn't realize. All right, it's 9:14 a.m. on a Wednesday. Time to take your medicine. Today's puzzle. Fighting dual type. Lucario. Incineroar. I don't know Lucario, but Incineroar must be firefighting. Oh my god, he's a wrestler that's on fire. I'm not trying to be this guy, okay? I'm not trying to be this guy. He's a professional wrestler that's on fire. I don't know what to tell you. His name is Incineroar. Can somebody tell me what's the problem? He's a heal, so he's a dark type. So the wrestler has no fighting type whatsoever. He's fire dark. The one who's themed around professional wrestling is not fighting. Sure, okay. Yeah, hilarious. Well, in this case, Pokemon aren't actually named based on their moves or their appearance or their visage or their costume. They're actually, they're typed based on the goodness of their spirit. Fucking this tweet sent from my iPhone in Sucre, Belize. Fighting dual type. Shit's got me pissed off. How about like Meta Cham? Fashion fighting. There you go. Dark fighting. That's Lucario. Or is this the fucking shit? It's not Shadow Ball. It's like Psychic Blast or something. Is that what you're gonna say to me? Lucario's dark fight. No, he's dark fighting, dude. No! He shoots a purple ball. He's steel. He's made of fur, man. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And he has a dark aura. He's like moody, man. He does have spikes on his hands. That's true. That's true. I'll give you that one. I wasn't thinking about that one. Most common, Pangoro. Okay, I could see it. He's not he's a dark fighting type. If you thought he was grass because he has grass in his mouth and pandas eat bamboo, you're fucking stupid, okay? You're an idiot. That grass was a red herring. Hawk Tuah? Fly on that thing? Honestly, I'm just being real with you. I've never seen this Pokemon before in my life. Landorus Incarnate. This franchise is so washed, man. It's not Pokedoku's fault. Lucha is a wrestler. Oh, so they don't have a dark aura? I understand. A young coach turns a losing high school football program around to go undefeated for 12 consecutive seasons. The golden coach. When the game stands tall. Oh, man. That's so funny. Remember the Titans? That shit is from like 1998 or 2000. It has Denzel Washington in it. It has Ryan Gosling in it. It's got Hayden Panettiere in it. It's got Will motherfucking Patton in it. It's got Ethan Suplee in it. And you thought that this shit was going to be Remember the Titans? You know what? You run a mile. You drop some decoded-ass guesses like that in my chat. We will educate you, and then you'll run a mile. How do you know Will Patton? He's a fucking an acting superstar, man. He's the white guy in Minari. He's Bruce Willis's calm advisor in Armageddon. He also reads the audible version of Charles Bukowski's Notes of a Dirty Old Man. Truly psychotic book to fall asleep while listening to. Notes of who? You guys gotta, I was thinking about this on the bike today because I was there for like 2 hours. Many of you in chat need a good friend. And I don't mean because you're lonely. I mean like you probably have people you talk to. But like you need a friend that will tell you like politely and nicely with support in a good way, like in a positive way. Get your head out of your ass, quite frankly. We need a friend that will ask you the last time you read a book. And then if you say it's been 8 years and it was a Halo book, then they'll say, really, brother? Might want to get on that. Say something like that. If you type some insane shit in the Discord, like I didn't brush my teeth for a year and I didn't have any cavities, they'll say, hey man, is everything okay? Maybe I'll come over and we can brush our teeth together, go get a coffee, talk about how things are going. It's been a while since we caught up. You need like a friend like that in your life. You need less enablers and more... Yeah, more disablers, exactly. But like disabling the negative stuff. You don't need people, because the same thing is the people who are enabling you for being like, I woke up at 2 p.m. today, lol, I'm such a disaster. They're enabling you to do that. But as soon as you say something like, oh, I got on the bike for an hour today, they're going to say like, aren't you worried about getting hit by a car? Oh, did you know that exercising that much is actually really bad for you? Like the enablers of the disabling habits are going to disable your enabling habits, man. You need a balance of both. A higher population, Rwanda or Sweden. I feel like he won't do it. He's woke. I can't do it. I'm woke. It's got to be Rwanda. Okay. I know Sweden is empty, but Rwanda is small. Like that's why they give you the tough questions. They'll give you like a big country that you know has low density, and they'll give you like a small country that you imagine has higher density, but then you got to try to do the math, man. Yeah, but Africa has a lot of population. Yeah, are you saying that no countries in Africa have a smaller population than Sweden? Because it seems like that's what you're saying. It seems like you're going with a heuristic that is every African country has a higher population than Sweden. Yes? No shot. Madagascar? No shot. Look it up. Look up Madagascar. Madagascar has 29 million people? No shot. I've never met a person from there. Madagascar has 30 million people? Shit, man, that's like 3% population growth per second. They're taking over. 31 million? It just keeps growing, man. Really? It is 30 million people in Madagascar? I'm just going to Google and see what it comes up with. How does Madagascar have 30 million people? What are you hoping the answer would be? Well, I don't know what I'm hoping the answer would be. It would be like fucking... I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm Googling it, man. ChatGPT. Madagascar is a country located in South America that features, they speak Portuguese as an official language and have never known a vanilla plant to grow. Fuck you, Google Copilot or whatever it's called. Copilot, Gemini, ChatGPT. You're all on fucking notice. Bard. I don't want my phone to have AI, man. It does enough damage with fucking GI. Guy intelligence. I haven't been on stream in a bit. Is he extra lit today? I guess it depends what you mean by lit. I must admit, I'm not sober today. I had a cup of coffee this morning, which I understand for many of you who are addicted to ketamine is considered anathema. But no, I wouldn't say I'm lit necessarily in that sense. You ever notice that Gen Z talks about cold brew coffee the same way like millennials talk about Harry Potter? Gen Z is always like, I don't know what they put in my cold brew today, but I'm buzzing through the walls. I'm vibrating uncontrollably. What about that time you got coffee from McDonald's? So I drink my coffee black, but one time from McDonald's, even if you ask for it black, they'll give you basically one that looks like it's the color of milk. So it's like 2% coffee, like 98% milk, cream, and sugar. And I had it because, you know, I needed the caffeine, which is why I got the coffee to begin with. I drank it and I was like, wait a second. This tastes incredible. So now on vacation, I always add milk and sugar into my coffee. It's just like a little vacation buff I allow myself. And then at home, I only drink it black. Just something to make vacation a little bit more special, honestly. Oh, this is the curse placed upon me. Did they have to put it right in my bedroom, man? It's gonna make it tough to sleep. I mean, I can deal with like a little nightlight being on because our daughter sleeps in our bedroom, but like that's a little oppressive, to be honest. Right next to the bed, and it blew a big hole in the floor. Sometimes like the earbud pops out of my ear, man. I gotta go back into purgatory to grab my Samsung Galaxy Bud. Come on. Can I tell you, so there's the main reason I'm not a tea drinker is because I don't really enjoy the taste of tea, usually. There's exceptions. If I'm a little sick, I might make an exception, but otherwise it's just not my preferred flavor. The other reason is because tea drinkers are very rude to coffee drinkers, so I choose not to support their industry. I choose to be the change that I want to see in the world. People that drink tea always act like coffee is like a hard drug and tea is like a medicine sent from heaven. I used to drink coffee. Ugh, it was ruining my whole life, but then I started having tea and like all of my problems disappeared. Hey, don't burn me. I was glancing to see if I was getting a gut check on whether chat agreed or disagreed with my statement. It's the other way around? Nah, it's not. It's not at all. Sorry to tell you. I mean, different people can have different experiences on most things, but on this one, nah, I think I'm the only guy speaking the truth. Is it chill to drink gurus? I'm not the guy. I'm sure it's chill. I mean, like, probably tens of thousands of people are doing it. I've never had one. I have seen them at the grocery store. I'm like a different kind of guy, I guess. I just like go to sleep and then like try to sleep as long as I can and then like wake up at the same time every day. No, I must have been sick back in the day when everyone's last name was just like what they did for work. Because it would really save you like a lot of small talk when you get to know somebody. Because now, like, I go through it a lot. We just had my daughter's birthday party, so we invited like some parents from the school. And I always got to find a way to like let them know that I'm an imposter in their midst. Like they're always talking about, you know, like their coworkers and stuff like that. Their office, their commute. And then I got to be like, I play video games on Twitch for a living. It would be nice for me if it was just like my name was like Ryan Streamer. You think you're the kind of guy that could win the lottery? It's tough. I'd never buy a ticket. So true. I already did win the lottery when I met my wife. Thank you, boys. Thank you, chat, for that one. You know, streamers like Ludwig, they're always doing stuff like I gave chat my credit card number and told them they could buy anything they want up to $2,000. What if he did, I gave chat access to my message thread with my girlfriend for 1 hour? Just see. Oh, man, I don't think it would work. I don't think it would work, man. People get so mad at you when you microwave metal. Get over yourself. Another Yelnats banger for sure. What if the Joker was green and purple? What if the Joker was green and purple? What if the Joker was green and purple?
Why the Joker was green and purple?
Oh, man. Gets me every time, man. How does he do it? You know, in like 7th grade, our classroom finally got a microwave. Day 1 of having the microwave, everyone was like, this is sick. When you get sent with like leftover chicken strips or whatever, instead of eating them cold, which has a certain appeal in and of itself, you can throw them in the microwave for like a minute and then, holy cow, hot food for lunch in school? Like, what is this? The Four Seasons? Then like day 2, we were like, what if we just started putting marshmallows in there? So we would put like a marshmallow in there, and then after like 10 seconds, the marshmallow would swell to like 500 times its normal size. And then as soon as you open the door, like all the air would come out of it and it would melt into like a sticky flubber-like goo. And then like somebody left it in too long and it did that. And then it also like burned and then was stuck like molten honey style to like the bottom of the microwave, and the teacher took the microwave away. And then we lost the microwave forever. I'm being honest about the chicken strips though, man. Sometimes I have left, maybe like once a month I'd have leftover chicken strips for lunch. And like, I don't know, maybe that's why I'm okay eating so much cold food, and I'm not talking about ice cream. Just like I was bringing stuff like that to lunch. You can just get used to it, and then you start to crave it, man. Cold spaghetti? I don't think you'd catch me doing that. I'm still kind of weird about pasta, I guess. But pizza's a given, man. Cold fried chicken, though, you're absolutely 1000% cooking with that one. Cold Chinese food? Yeah, I hear ya. I used to go out for like Thai food with my parents once a week when I was in college. Take the leftovers home and just eat it like cold leftover Thai curry for breakfast the next day. I've changed the course of my journey. Me when I want Chipotle for dinner, but then my wife says she's craving sushi. I've changed the course of my journey. Is Chipotle man or woman coded? On the advice of my publicist, I'm not going to answer that, except to say I would say it's, you know how like states can be like a little more Democrat leaning or a little bit more Republican leaning versus the median. Chipotle is like that's a plus 10 male coded restaurant in my opinion. I don't think it's a battleground. I think it's safely leaning men. Battleground restaurants, I got to think about that one. Din Tai Fung. Din Tai Fung is plus 4 women. It's light pink on the map. Nate Silver says there's a 70% chance that it goes for women in November, but he's been wrong before. Boston Pizza. Boston Pizza is like the Montana of Canadian restaurants. That's like plus 35 men. Both in terms of the demographic that goes there and also their voting history. Shake Shack? Shake Shack is, I'm going to say +8 women. So I think women they tend to be flavor maxers, and men tend to be like, I could get a cheaper burger someplace else. And that's why we love women around here. Men are always trying to find a way to beat the restaurant. Women are always trying to find a way to eat the restaurant. And I know what side of the coin I fall on. Five Guys is like +22 men because it's where divorced dads bring their kids every other weekend. Hey man, that's not funny, okay? That's a family that got ripped apart, probably because the husband lost like $250,000 on NFTs or something like that, okay? It's not something that we should be making fun of around here. Those are people's lives. The rest, I don't really know, honestly. We don't have that many chain restaurants in Vancouver. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I think if anything, McDonald's is like the Michigan of this fast food election. I mean, it's a battleground restaurant. Kids, old people, men, women, like it's a very cosmopolitan mix inside of a McDonald's. Tomo, stop scratching my hand, man. I'm in the middle of something. Costco food review? I could just give you a Costco food review. Hot dog plus drink combo, it doesn't get any better in the sense that like it's the cheapest meal that you could possibly have on planet Earth, and the hot dog's pretty good. Plus in Canada, you can still get a Polish sausage. Chicken bake, unfortunately, we don't have. Ice cream, Kate, cover your ears. Costco ice cream, kind of dog water. The soft serve is like, it's not... I can get down with soft serve, but the Costco soft serve is like weirdly, I don't know how to describe it. It's not soft. It's like the consistency of butter, but not in a good way. He's wrong. I'm pretty sure that this shit is like literally Chapman's like non-dairy frozen dessert. Does it melt? Not really. Maybe your Costco's ice cream machine is busted? Yeah, I'm sure Kirkland Signature isn't using the same shit in fucking Everett that they use in Vancouver. All the stores look 100% identical, but I'm sure the ice cream machine varies by location. Come on. The Kirkland vanilla is the best ice cream I've ever had. Shay Gaiman, that may be a true statement, but we gotta fix that. Cause I am an ice cream eater. I've been eating a lot of ice cream lately. Some from the grocery store, a lot from ice cream parlors. And I'm not just talking about La Glacé, Rain or Shine, Ernest Ice Cream. You know, I'm talking about like Dairy Queen as well. And Costco, in my opinion, is the bottom of the barrel. I would take a Dairy Queen cone over a Costco cone any day of the week. I'm not even talking about a Blizzard. I'm talking about a vanilla undipped cone. Kirkland vanilla clears. I'm gonna go crazy. You're gonna make me go crazy, okay? Costco ice cream blind taste test that confirms my existing biases. Here we go. MoneyTalksNews.com. Haagen-Dazs, Ben & Jerry's versus Dreyer's and Costco Kirkland Signature. How the test was conducted. Oh my God, Kirkland Signature came in first place. Are you shitting me, man? It beat Ben & Jerry's? Are they selling the Costco ice cream at the food court? Or are they, because like the stuff that is at the food court is not good. And it's not really ice cream. It's soft serve. But like, what soft serve ice cream does Costco use? Costco ice cream has ruined all of their ice cream for me? These people are in a cult, man. This is crazy. Now we're a cult. Costco's soft serve versus Sam's Club soft serve. Product review. Soft serve at the Costco food court. Costco's fan favorite food court treat is back after 6 years. I don't know. I'm horrified because, like, honestly, probably, like, I'm not even being facetious. At least 10 to 20% of my daily calorie intake on a daily basis is food that Kate is done eating. And she's like, I'm going to throw this in the trash. Do you want it? So when we go to Costco, usually she'll get like a soft serve ice cream. And then she'll be like, she'll eat like, you know, half of it. And then she'll be like, do you want to have the rest? And I'm like, nah, just throw it in the trash. It's It's not even that the food is not worth the calories for me. It's literally like I find the act of consuming it like less pleasurable than the neuron activation that I get from consuming the sugar. She ever hand you half a Cuban sandwich? All the time, brother. All the time. I'm basically a garbage disposal. Like usually on Sundays, I get Kate an Italian sandwich for lunch. So I usually take our daughter out for lunch, so I just eat at the restaurant. I bring her back the Italian sandwich at like 2:30 p.m. She eats half of it, puts it in the fridge before bed. So like 7 hours of sitting out at room temperature. Mayonnaise, juicy tomato, like melting into the bread and shit like that. Wake up in the morning, eat my overnight oats, go for a bike ride, hop in the shower, hop out of the shower, eat the leftover sandwich. Doesn't bother me. Skibbity toilet. Yep. You wonder why you almost died? Well, I don't wonder why I got food poisoning. I also don't wonder why I almost died. I know why I almost died. It's because the Canadian medical system won't give a man who appears healthy antibiotics because a chicken 17 years from now might need them so the chicken doesn't get salmonella when the chickens all already have salmonella. I thought that maybe I was getting food poisoning after my daughter's birthday party, but then I think I basically diagnosed myself as being like mildly lactose intolerant, and I also consumed like 8 slices of pizza at my daughter's birthday party. Now, I know we've been in pizza discourse. These pizza slices were like quarter cut. So like the large pizza came with like 32 slices of pizza. Because it's a kid's birthday party. So they weren't cutting like adult slices. The slices were like quadrisected. So you had about half of it? No, I had like, I don't know, maybe like a sixth of it. I know the math doesn't add up, but I'm going mostly on vibes. The Rattler, they got the Rattler on me, boys.
I'm not afraid of you.
No! I just showed up 2 times! Help me! Help me! Oh, he parried. Oh, I'll give respect then. I'll give respect. I swear to God, I've never seen this guy fire his gun. I've never seen him use a single ability. He's always in the shop. With God as my witness, I haven't seen him impact the game in a single way. All right, team. You don't want to. Let's not push the lanes out. Let's just hang out. Let's just hang out back at the base.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Let's just hang out right back. Let's just wait for them to push us in. Let's just delay the inevitable as much as possible. Even though we got a 5K soul advantage, bro. We gotta win some team fights here, man. No. We will not be splitting up and farming the jungle. We gotta push them. My farm. Okay, we're in. I'm going for it. There's no doubt in my mind I'm going for it. Just land a shot. Just do anything. You're done. Get him! There must be more. More! Infernus died. It's all right, brother. It's the first time I've seen you have an impact on the game. Don't worry about it. I guess you got 31,000 farm. I know the Infernus ult is coming. I know the DPS is coming. He had a 9 kill streak. All right, he is 11, 2, and 18. Okay, it's simple, guys. We got to backdoor them. We got ults. Infernus is almost up. The back door is built in. Yo! Yamato's blade is capturing the souls of its victims or something. It's good, though. It's good. It's good. We're living for it. We take those. How does NL have a 4070, but his FPS is 40? You know what? You named yourself really well, Falafel Rapper, because you're being a PITA right now. How do you feel about that shit? That was right off the top of the dome piece. Yeah, wall that. There's a parry button in the game. He's going off, man. 2 kills. Invicta's just picked up 2. Let's push, Vindicta. I mean, Yamato. I mean, Sinvicta. I mean, what? I don't know anybody's names, okay? Get me out of here. He's seeing you. I know. Yeah, me too. He's beating my fucking ass, man. He literally gave up. He said, "You're better than me. I'm not even gonna try." Get Great Talon. Get him.
I'll find my prey.
You're dumb, brother. Get the next one. Get the next one. I'm going up. That's my own teammate. Whatever. What do I care? It's getting real chaotic. Get her, get her, get her, get her! She's been got. I'm getting ganked by the turret, man. Mid, let's go, let's go! Mid, let's go! She called mid, let's go, guys! I need to buy 1 second. Oh, big surprise, man. Big surprise. I'm in. Yo, he's pissed. He's pissed, man. He's pissed. So are we doing mid or are we not doing mid? Because the enemies are all alive! And now I got the rejuvenator, whatever that means. It's over for you, boys. It's over for me, boys? Pocket's weak. Pocket's like my level. I gotta chase Pocket. To thine own self be true. Whoa, he's back to life! What? You can do that? Huge. Enormous kill.
I'm not backing down.
Win. Oh, baby. They said push it, GG. Hang on, I'm gonna type it. Three of our team members are dead. We won. Oh, okay. GG, GG. All right, Kate, we got one. You know what? I'm gonna fade as well.
Feels weird.
7 is so extra. Like, he just cartwheels up the stairs. Like,
did you know when you try to parry, he puts out his ass?
he does! Yo!
Oh my god, he does!
7 got the gyat?
He got the gap beyond.
I'm landing some freaking shots here. I'm landing some shots. It's because there's a girl in the voice call.
Continues extra soul, but I'm farming up really good. I'm gonna be unstoppable very soon.
I love that for you.
Why are you saying that? It's so weird, so creepy.
It's not a creepy phrase, it's just a phrase. Chat, back me up here. Not creepy. Hang on, I gotta get this cheddar really quick. Never mind, cheddar defeated. Blouse. Wait, might, blouse, tick. Ant! The last, you take away the first letter, it makes an insect. Bugs plus starting letter. Okay, okay. Song, things you lose. Nah, I don't think so, man. Pairs, things that come in pairs. Yeah. It's like you can lose a sock, you can lose an earbud. It's losing a ski, I'm sure it happens. Losing a bookend is pretty rare. The purple was insane. So that's, dude, connections. We've been playing connections for like a year. Now we know to look out for stuff like that. That's kind of crazy. It just goes to the human brain is amazing. In some ways, at least. As long as you're not huffing galaxy gas, like, often. Or maybe ever. You know what blows my mind about the brain? I think it's fucking crazy that you get better at something without telling yourself to get better at something. You know what I mean? Like, even if you do shit in like an unoptimized way, if you just do it a lot, you naturally, just over time, get better at it. You are going to say that's self-evident because that's the way it works. But that, like, why does it work that way is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Like, you don't even have to tell your brain, like, hey, focus on getting better at doing this. Like, if your ass sits down and plays Halo and does nothing else 8 hours a day, in 2 years, you're going to be better at Halo. You didn't have to tell your brain, like, hey, direct some resources to get better at Halo. And you know what's the second order step of that is? The second order step of that is you can't help but get better at what you do more often. Which is why you motherfuckers need to get your ass in gear. Because you're getting pretty good at chatting and you can't help it. But you become what you do, man. Some of you at least are getting pretty good at chatting. Feel that way, like when the brain comes out. It's way too rude. Excuse me, when the brain comes out, it's like, I can't wait to be an astronaut. Bro, we're in the skull of a Twitch chatter. 100,000 years of fucking humanoid evolution. The brain has become a cracked machine that adapts perfectly to its environment. So what's my environment? You're like a high-powered business executive? Nah, man, League of Legends mostly. You're like fucking insane at League of Legends. Like not good enough to go pro, but like then not bad enough to have fun with it, but like your skill level's very high. Please talk about Nutty Putty Cave again? I feel bad, man, because it's like he shouldn't have gone in the cave, but it's still like a guy's life, you know? It's messed up to, like, via your death be reduced to, like, a joke for people that, like, they didn't know you IRL, right? So why did they have to name it Nutty Putty Cave? There's some truth to that. It does have, like, the goofiest Laffy Taffy type name. But then also it's, like, the deadliest, geological structure that's ever been found on planet Earth. It's not that deadly, it only got one guy. Listen, I think about that from time to time, though. I mean, any one of us is just, a couple of things go differently in your life. You could have died doing something stupid when you were like 12 to 25, probably. I nearly got mozzarella sticks at Red Lobster. That would do it, man. That wouldn't be me. You'd catch me in Nutty Putty Cave, honestly. I almost choked on a doorknob when I was 2. Oh, man. So one of the like, it's got a gold ring, and then it's got, like, a glass, like, gem on top of it. I think deal 5,000 damage with your basic arcana. Defeat Bahadur. Play with a friend. This one's going to be impossible for a lot of you, but you can still get the rest of them. Let's deal 5,000 damage with our basic arcana. Sorry, that's not even fair. There's probably a Discord you can go to find some players for co-op. I don't have many friends either, to be honest. It really do be your own. Favorite condiment? Pack one, pick one. Mustard. Not even close. Yellow mustard. I respect Dijon. I respect honey. I respect grainy. I could do some damage with just a bottle of yellow mustard. I'd put it on almost anything, to be honest with you. Now, do I put it on almost anything? No, but if you were like, you could only have one condiment on a desert island, I'd be eating mustard and sand sandwiches any day of the week. Mustard on tuna? I'm not trolling you, although I wouldn't recommend this. Times in my life where I've been carb phobic and more concerned about macros than, like, making food that tastes good. Excuse me, get out of there. I would, for lunch sometimes, at my, like, old office job, I would eat, like, a can of tuna, and I would just squeeze a little mustard into the can, and maybe, like, a little Frank's Red Hot sauce. and I would just eat it with a fork. There's a lot of reasons I won't recommend it. The flavor is like not amazing, obviously. The other reason I won't recommend it is because I'm pretty sure it's like a 170 calorie lunch. Now it's probably like 35 grams of protein. And I know you guys are very, very interested in protein, but you need a little bit more than that to like finish the workday out. But yeah, I would say it basically, a can of tuna with mustard and hot sauce basically gives you just enough of your hunger meter to make it to the next day. DoorDash every meal son, or tuna and mustard daughter. Tuna and mustard daughter, 100%. I will say I understand tuna, you know, it's probably not the easiest thing in the world to fish for. But I am also like, why is tuna so expensive at the store? Like a can of tuna should be like 50 cents. We're really out here with like $2, 50 cent, $3 cans of tuna. That's too much for how bad it tastes. They gotta process it. Well, like I'm just not gonna buy it then. It's a loss leader. That chess dude at the grocery store buying rotisserie chickens. You are a biggest lose leader I ever saw. I became the god of meal prep while you were still making pee-pee in your Pampers. No, nobody else is up sucking on the galaxy gas. Can I tell you I actually Wikipedia'd galaxy gas last night? Because I was trying to figure out when it became like okay to sell nitrous oxide for human inhalation. And then it turns out that it's technically like they market it as like a cooking product. I'm familiar with the concept of whippets, that you could like get ready whip and then like hold it in such a way that you like get the nitrous in your brain. But they're literally selling like 5,000 servings of nitrous oxide and being like, yeah, you could use this to like fill up your own whipped cream dispenser at home. And they have flavors? Like, why would they have flavors, man? It doesn't make sense. I mean, it makes sense because I guess they knew that they were selling the drug. They were just kind of like getting around the... I don't even know if it's illegal, but getting around the obvious public health risks. It's kind of crazy, man. You're talking about this during the sponsored bid? I think the sponsor would probably be okay with me saying you should not consume galaxy gas. It probably wouldn't be so chill about if I said the other way, but that's not gonna happen, so you got nothing to worry about. What about the galaxy gas sponsorship? Probably going crazy on Kick right now, right? You ever do a whip it on stream? Nah, man, nah. Given that the half-life of caffeine is like 18 hours or something like that, I'm pretty sure that I'm like on caffeine right now, and it's important for me to admit that and disclose that, because I mean, I just want to be an open book, basically. But I will say it was 1 cup, and it was at 5:30 in the morning, so it's almost noon at this point. Like, most of the psychoactive effects, and we know how devastating the effects of coffee can be in the wrong hands, most of those psychoactive effects are now rendered more inert. I'm not going to say completely functionless, but half-life of caffeine is 5 hours. That's why they're called 5-hour energy. I think you're joking, and if you're joking, it's a good joke, and if you're not joking, it's incredible bait. It is 5 hours, though. Just Google it. We don't have to fight over this. We've got internet browsers. Google says the average half-life is about 5 hours. Okay, Bing it. I don't trust that. FDA says between 4 and 6 hours. I should be drinking more coffee, man. Google AI says it's 64 hours, plus there's no countries in Africa that start with a K. Yerp. That's my president right there. Why'd you think the half-life was 18 hours? I don't know. Just taking a guess. Because when I have a cup of coffee at like 3 p.m., I don't fall asleep until midnight. And it's unlike you, it's been like 17 years since I was in 11th grade chemistry. You see in Joker 2? Highly unlikely. Jonkler 2. People took offense to it in like 2019 or whatever when the movie came out. It might be the... Kate, back me up here or disagree with me, depending on your feelings about this statement. I think it's one of the only times we've left a movie theater and I was sure that you were going to hate it and you were sure that I was going to like it, but actually I hated it and you liked it. You could go back, I'm sure there's clips of me talking about Joker the movie. I was like, it's just so much bad stuff happens to him that it almost becomes, I'm not being ironic, it just becomes like a farcical comedy. It's like he gets like an ice cream cone and then the ice cream falls off the cone and lands on his shoe and stuff like that, and he's like walking down the street and someone runs up and like ties his shoes together and then he falls over and like breaks his nose on the concrete and stuff like that, and he poops his pants. Yeah, that's the point. No, the point was society is messed up. But when I was watching the movie, I was like, society's like a little bit messed up, but this guy's way more messed up than society, man. Even if he hasn't painted himself green and purple now. Did you see the tweet that was like, it's the Korean guy who was like, he just left the theater after seeing Joker, and he was like, the movie got me so riled up that he sat in the seat on the subway that's reserved for pregnant women. And he took a picture of it. He's like, this movie inspired me so much that I'm like rebelling against society. And it's a picture of like his shoes next to the sign that says, this seat is for pregnant women only.
Can't wait to see this.
The caption does say he's going to wet the bed. Yeah. I believe he does say, I'm going to go home and pee my bed. No, Librarian does not get a list of the tweets I'm going to talk about before the stream. I'll be honest, I think we're just drift compatible, as much as I hate to admit it. What does that mean? You never see Pacific Rim? That's a bad movie that goes hard. Speaking of Joker. Pacific Rim, not a great film. Great movie, though. Hey, Anel, my wife keeps killing me over using paper towels to dry dishes. I don't see what the big deal is. Alright, I think it's bait, but if it's bait, it's finely crafted small batch artisan bait that I am forced to respond to. Because the reason it must be bait is because what do you mean you don't understand what the problem is? The problem is that it's very wasteful. Paper towels, I'm not even trying to like environmentally shame you, but like a towel is like $9 and paper towels are expensive, man. You can use the one towel, like, basically infinitely. Hi, Tomo. I guess what I'm asking is, like, if you have towels, why would you use paper towels to dry the dishes? We don't even dry them. We use a drying rack. But, like, I understand sometimes maybe you gotta do, like, multiple loads or something like that. I personally would call that a skill difference. You should have done them last night, but, you know, it happens. Maybe you had family over or something. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't recommend using... Like, at least paper plates, and we don't do it outside of, like, you know, kid's birthday party. But, like, paper plates, at least, like, you save yourself some time washing the plates. You could just throw the plates in the garbage, essentially. But, like, if you're drying the dishes anyway with a paper towel, like, that's like a new level of... It's, like... inefficiently wasteful. Unless it's like your comfort habit or whatever, in which case forget I said anything. It does also sound worse to use. I mean, the only thing I'll say is I get it, because like there comes a point sometimes when you're drying dishes where you're like, the towel's getting damp, and you're like, am I really gonna get a new towel? Or am I just gonna like lock in and use this damp, like weird smelling towel to dirty up the rest of the dishes that just got cleaned? So you can at least get like a new towel, like a fresh paper towel. I can understand that, but otherwise, I mean, you gotta be using a sheet per dish, man. Why not just let them dry in the drying rack? Well, yes, but there are times where you may have more dishes than fit in your drying rack, but you want to do all the dishes at the same time so that you don't have to do the same chore 2 times in one day, because that carries like a greater spiritual cost. In which case you may need to bust out a drying towel. I saw something where British people don't rinse their dishes before they put them on the rack. This is bait again. I don't believe this. So they just wash it with a soapy sponge and then throw it straight on the rack without washing the soap off? I refuse to believe it. I don't believe it. Lots of places do it. But why? I saw someone who said their dogs clean their dishes. I hope for their sake they were trolling you. They're like, the dogs lick the plates clean? It's real and it's from like a dish detergent commercial in the 70s. Really? So you just wash it with soap but don't rinse the soap off? So you're just like so the first time you use a dish, it's like pretty clean. Every subsequent time, you're like eating and drinking soap? Dude, it was the 70s? I'm just saying, that seems like... I feel like it almost just seems like common sense, man. To be like, hey, like, nobody ever taught me how to do the dishes. Now, my mom probably would have loved to have taught me how to do the dishes, but I was like, sorry, Mom, I'm getting a 4.0 in a Canadian public school is actually my full-time job. I don't have time to do chores. But actually, I was just... Yeah, that's true. Kate taught me how to do a lot of chores, including the dishes. But I remember even in university, when we had one person on wash duty, one person on dry duty, I was washing dishes with my roommate, and he was like, why do you run extra water into your cups after they're washed? And I say, I rinse them until there's no soap bubbles so that we're not drinking soap. And I saw his like head explode. He was like, oh, that makes perfect sense. That was one. I mean, if a motherfucker like me can derive that from base principles, I don't think anybody in 1970s England has an excuse, man. Your signature arcana charges every 30 seconds. That's gonna let us heal, man. That's gonna let us heal like crazy. Rinse them before use? That's so like insanely less efficient, man. You got all your dishes in the sink right there. Why would you put them soaped up into the pantry and then pull them out and rinse them once before? Yeah, but then you rinse your plate and then you gotta dry it off again before you put the food on it. It doesn't make any sense, man. They really should have like 200 parachutes on the plane.
I was saying, can you take a parachute as your carry-on? And people look at you, like people would be looking at you pretty weird, probably.
That might be a flight where like I get off and take the next one.
Yeah.
If I see you get on with a parachute backpack.
It just makes me feel sick. It's my emotional support parachute.
Dude,
and you're wearing it the entire time?
Yeah, it's on my back the whole time.
You begging them as the plane goes down to open the door so you can jump out?
Yeah. There's like a little bit of turbulence. I like look at the door and they look at me.
I mean, the worst would be someone that has a parachute carry-on and they're sitting in the emergency exit row. Like they picked that seat.
Yeah, dude, that would be a great like prank if you were a kick streamer to get on in the exit row wearing the parachute and like a skydiver's jumpsuit.
It's definitely kick.
Hello? He's gone.
Oh my god. I thought
we all just died. I thought one of us just suffered.
Same, man. It got so quiet. And that's because you motherfuckers maybe installed a noise gate. My comfort white noise would have kept us alive there.
Oh, just
it would have actually.
I think.
Oh, that sucks.
I went to his stream and there's a bunch of F's in the chat.
Oh no.
He jumped.
You guys see the NL subreddit post of Luke 50 yen?
I did not know.
No.
Really? It's gold lead.
What did it say?
I don't go on the internet.
It was someone had a dream that your videos were edited by a guy. And the guy was called Luke 50 yen, and every video just had a like big watermark that said Luke 50 yen, and then would say edited by Luke 50 yen, edited by Luke 50 yen.
So that's why that librarian video was so fucked up this morning.
That's so fucking funny, man.
I was real confused waking up going like, 2 minutes of Ryan yelling at Pokidoku. I can shit to this, and I put it on, and then I was like, what is going on?
Was it all
They
about
make
Luke
dreams a
50 yen?
reality?
It was exactly what Chiblee described.
Luke 50 yen. Luke 50 yen editing this video.
And I can tell it was a real dream because like no one just comes up with that.
Luke
they're
50
struggling.
yen's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of a great name. It's like TY $, but like a lot less because the exchange rate is fucked right now.
Oh yeah, 50 yen's like a cent.
Yeah, it is like nothing.
He didn't even get the loot at the front door.
Bro, I'm literally one tap because the birds were gangbanging me.
Wow.
Okay.
One time, do you guys know the McGangbang from McDonald's?
Yeah.
I told my mom I wanted one of those, and she tried to order it, but I was young and I didn't understand the situation.
So she went up to the front and said, "I'll have a McGangbang, please."
McGangbang.
Oh no,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, at the window.
It was at the drive-thru.
A drive-through McGangbang?
Oh my god, they thought she was a viner.
So are you saying you didn't know what a gangbang was?
No, I'm not a Guna like some of y'all.
Hello, can I have a I was gonna say it's when you get infected with the woke mind virus, but you're eating at McDonald's. Can I have a consensual McDonald's group sex sandwich, please? And make that shit.
I don't know.
Make that shit boneless.
It's gonna go very hard.
Instead it
-2.
is, can I get a McDonald's McDuck?
Yeah, you're getting -2s in my chat.
What? I thought that was pretty good, man. They're probably -2ing it because they're like, oh, I wish we lived in that world.
Me and Justin were doing fun things.
Yeah, we were having a fun round. We were on a...
I heard you making a lot of weird noises in the other room.
Wait, we should try the thing where we exhale all the oxygen and try and scream.
Wait, you exhale all your oxygen and you try to scream?
Yeah.
I'm worried I'll
I've never
pass
tried
out.
it. Me too, but I wanted to try it on stream just in case that happens.
You wanted to go first?
Yeah, okay.
What was that?
I was trying to yell, man.
Oh, man.
Do it, you go.
Alright, hold on.
We were exhaling all of our oxygen and then trying to scream.
Yeah, but and like with the tunnel sound effect too.
See, like it's awesome.
That is funny, man. That is funny.
Oh my god!
Oh.
What?
I think I instinctively inhale before I yell.
Who opened the fucking cabin doors, man?
Apollo, do it!
No, what's the
Dude, it sounds so funny, man.
What is happening?
What are you doing, man? Give it a try. Give it a try. We're all doing it.
What am I doing? Blowing?
You gotta get all the air out of your lungs and then scream. Oh, fuck. I don't think you should do it, man. I don't think you should do it.
Please don't do that one again. I didn't like that at all. You just opened like the great fucking door to hell and the fucking screams got released, dude.
That was the tortured soul voice line from Diablo, man.
Some shit, you just like pushed a sarcophagus lid open just enough for the curse to get out.
His soul got sucked out. I can see it.
Oh, man, it's fucking funny, man. You haven't done it yet. You haven't done it yet.
I know, but that was Apollo.
Oh, man.
walkthroughs, man.
It's like it's a talent
You
show.
understand
have
why
to go
we
after
did
the
that
guy
for
who
like
plays
10
the
minutes.
guitar.
That is fucking
Oh
funny.
no,
man.
he's not gonna recover. I think he just moved like 20 years of phlegm out of his lungs.
Fuck me.
No
man.
phlegm. There was no phlegm.
It sounded
Phlegmless.
horrible.
It did sound like a portal to hell.
Oh, dude, like, damn, I didn't know you smoked.
I got me pretty lightheaded too. That might have contributed to how funny it sounded.
I was really worried
Yeah,
I
you
was
did
gonna
it back
pass
to back.
out.
Guys, there's a key up here. Just wait, there's a key. There's a key up here. Just wait.
For real?
Yeah, man.
I didn't know there could be shit up there. That's crazy.
Noob.
Camille, what's the weight limit on this bad boy?
No, we're chilling.
Quick, exhale all the air so we can fit one more person. He's got the damn popcorn lung, man.
Christ, man.
He's been smoking that ethyl glycol.
Didn't you say you were just like throwing rocks at windows one day?
Oh yeah, I've been doing that here in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Explains why I had to spend $600 replacing windows.
No, that was my rock throwing friends that they targeted this one.
Yeah, it was the bad boy you met.
$600 replacing Windows.
Yeah.
What did he get? Did he get a used MacBook on Facebook Marketplace?
Oh man, I remember.
You guys weren't supposed to hear that. I went into my cave for that one.
We heard it, lad.
So it's fun. I was scheduling some fucking YouTube videos last night, and one of them got dinged, and I'm like, ain't no way, I swore at the start of this one. And at the Apollo talking about his seeing a Windows guy, and I go, who? Fucking Bill Gates? and YouTube hated that joke. Every single, there's like my four most recent videos, I request review and it gets dinged again and it gives you like the timestamp and I click it and 100% of the time it's Ravs saying the C word. Every time. I know it's coming every time too now.
We gotta go to YouTube, man. On YouTube, that goes. That's not even a problem.
Yeah, that's true.
On YouTube, they ding you if you don't say it.
Jug sacrifice.
Yo, that was clean.
Oh, fuck me.
You hit the
Oh
post.
shit, you're playing football, lad.
Just a little,
Get it past.
just a little kick around.
I'll be the guy on the sideline. Oh, I'm gonna get it in.
Boy.
Good save, good save.
Rejected.
You're not ready for this though. You ready? I'm going for the shot. Just kidding. I'm passing it to Chib. Oh, dude, he's a brick wall.
Okay, Ryan, he knocks it back. You hit it back and immediately. Fuck.
Sorry.
And then I come in. Oh, Joe, you left the goal. You left the goal. You were
That's allowed.
handballing.
That's allowed.
Handballing.
Ticky tack backwards.
Wow. What if I pan one backwards kick?
Oh, that was pretty good, man.
It's open.
Yes,
Crossed it, dude.
Yes.
Oh, pick it up. Pick it back up.
Oh, that was amazing.
That was kind of crazy.
Hey. Oh, you're all here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've just been playing footy.
Nothing, bro.
We played football for like.
Oh. If we trap it in a circle, do you think it will just go crazy forever?
Maybe.
Close the door, man. Close the door. Close the door.
Oh God, I stood on it.
Put it in the circle.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Where did it go?
How's it escaping?
We gotta get tighter.
Get tighter.
Yeah.
The bloke's
wait.
first gangbang.
Too tight.
Too tight.
What?
It's going out
There's
the
a
top.
crack.
It's going out the top.
We gotta find a smaller ceiling.
Oh, maybe like in this corner.
No!
No. Oh,
Oh.
dramatic much.
Whoa.
Can I hit it out of the air with a stop sign?
Yo, great idea. You did! That was sick, dude. Stop.
Stop it.
Got PTSD. No, I don't want to grab. I want to
Penis,
sell.
testicle, scrotum, dick.
Wow.
That's wow.
That's right.
Nah, you have to have stole that one from chat, man. It
No,
was too good.
no. I thought that's what he was talking about, and I
the
do
dome.
have all of those, man. He's right. I do have PTSD.
He does have a penis and a dick.
My God. Did you
Met
see
the
my
same
body,
fate.
Ryan?
No.
The hallway, the turret that was looking angrily at you, that is where I died.
Honestly, it never shot me.
It was a crazy turret.
What? Not once?
I watched it shoot you like
it
100 times. A lot of times.
It shot.
This is amazing.
That was a new. That's a new record.
Someone
Nobody
clip
move.
that and
Nobody
put it
move.
on LSF.
Nobody move.
Oof. Nah, we can't recreate greatness like that.
Oh really?
Oh really? Oh. Okay. What was the count on that one?
2.
Like 6,000.
Holy fuck!
Whoa!
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
That's gotta
No,
that's
why did
gotta
it
be
stop
all
it
time,
right here, dude?
Where the fuck?
Where'd it go?
It's behind the bed, man. I think it's behind the bed.
I think we're fucked, lads.
Yeah, this is where I started, man. Oh,
Maybe we go to the water.
You guys see Barbarian? Why is he talking like that, man? Why is he talking? Are you hearing him?
We've lost 2 of them at least.
No. There's air pockets. You can find little air pockets.
Dude, while I was drowning, all I could hear was Corey's fucking waterlogged
Yeah, he
laugh,
just
man. Like, why is he laughing so hard?
I don't think we have enough loot.
Yeah, we gotta get some.
I got stuff.
Why? I was having a good conversation. Oh, here we go. Now I'm part of someone's fucking prank. Bro, who was it?
Come on. Corey, we need the bees. There's a dog.
Guys, I need to get back in. Don't open the door yet. Don't open the door. Oh, fuck. Is anyone in the ship?
Wait, Ryan, I'll teleport you.
No, don't do it. I got a plan. Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
God, you know what would be funny? All right, so hear me out. Teleport. All right, so it's down for 80 seconds. We teleport one of them back home, but we teleport ourselves in first, so they don't know who teleported them back, and no one's in the ship. That's good, right?
The timing would be pretty tough.
I think we could do it. I think as long as we hit the teleport out button first, and wait as long as we can before we hit the beam up button, you know?
Yeah.
Should we get Ryan? That's probably the best.
Yeah. Oh, they're right at the front door too.
All right, here we go.
Yes, perfect.
Which one of you scumbags teleported me back into the whoopee cushion and forced me to do the dodge of the century to stay alive? That's fucking scary, dude.
Do we have enough money?
It looks scary.
We've only got like $200.
Well, did Ryan drop the shit that he had?
I put it in the ship. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so what happened,
Might
Ryan?
have enough.
Somebody, like the dog got on the ship, and then I think someone panicked, teleported me back.
Nice, man. Nice voice crack.
I don't know what happened. There was some mucus or something
He
there.
ran out of oxygen. He ran out of
Dog
oxygen.
with the buttons.
So when you teleported back, there was a dog on the ship already?
There was no human being, and there was a dog right outside.
Why didn't you ask Victoria?
Was
What a strange sentence.
Chili just walked in and big dicked that.
Yeah, I'm a Chad. I'm a parkour pro, dude. I'm going for the beef every time.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what I like about
Corey,
it.
come on. You haven't seen Parkour Civilization yet?
I don't think so.
It's right up your alley.
It really is.
I'm going for the beef. He blew up!
And you fucking exploded, dude.
Something which is very funny.
I was laughing at
It's a weird one.
I was laughing
very
at
weird.
you falling.
No, parkour noobs, man.
We are
We're stuck in
parkour
warehouses
noobs.
forever.
I gotta get the chicken next time. It just gives me enough to get to the next day, man.
Got it.
I got it.
No.
Parkour prison, lad.
That was so funny. We didn't know. I didn't know there was anything
It's so fucking funny.
Dude, do you have monetization on TikTok?
No.
Every once in a while, I love to go look at the sponsored deals that are being offered on TikTok, because it's literally it's 100% like USB cables. It's like, make a video promoting our USB cable.
It's like drop shipping shit.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm allowed to read these without getting kicked out of the monetization platform on Twitter, but check this out, man. Campaign description. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to connect with you. We're launching a new collection of handmade purses inspired by ancient Egyptian art and modern design. Your style perfectly matches our brand, and we'd love to collaborate and showcase these unique pieces.
These things are
Come on.
fucking annoying, man.
Purse of Ra. The Purse of
Why is that
Ra.
Corey?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a vent open and no monster.
That's so
That's
good,
good.
man. Oh, man.
Hope I'm not gonna get whispered to.
Why is everyone so violent these days? I know, man. It's been saying it for a couple of years, but like, you know, you used to just go to the doctor and then you'd be like, hi, and they'd be like, hello. Now when you go to the doctor, well, like in 2021, you'd go to the doctor, there would be a sign that is like, if you call me an asshole, I'm not going to do your appointment. And I was like, that's a bad sign for society, that people are going in and being like belligerent to their doctors. And then they moved the damn sign to like the Chipotle and the Tim Hortons and stuff. So right next to where you order, sometimes there's a sign that's like, it's against the terms of service of our restaurant to be verbally abusive to the staff. And I'm like, buddy, what the fuck is going on that made you put that sign up? It's a nightmare out there. There's one of those in my condo's lobby. Fuck, man, that's like your house. You have to put a sign in your house that's like, be nice. You know what they need a sign for in the lobby? Please do not leave your HelloFresh orders in the lobby for more than 12 hours. The ice packs melt and cause the cardboard box to get wet, not to mention the risk of foodborne illness. That's a big one. I used to live in an apartment. I would say at least once a month, there's a HelloFresh box that sat in the lobby for more than 2-3 days, sometimes like a week or longer. And oftentimes, you just see like Uber Eats just sitting in the lobby. Like not the dude holding the bag, but like just the bag with the receipt on it. So you'd like come home and you'd see Uber Eats in the lobby and you'd be like, oh, I hope that person comes down and gets their food. And then like you'd wake up the next morning and go out to the coffee shop or something and it would still be there. And you're like, oh man. and you'd look at the receipt just to see like how bad the person fucked up, and it's like 4 naans, 2 rice, chicken pakora, 3 curries, onion bhajis, gulab jamun. The receipt's like $132, and it's just been sitting in the lobby for 36 hours or something like that. No, man, no. Where you living? I used to live in an apartment building where I think a lot of people were of the age where they would get too drunk and then order Uber Eats and then fall asleep. And then, not to be rude to them, but like probably see the food like in the morning and feel shame, but then not have the emotional maturity to actually like clean it up. Instead be like, oh, someone probably gets paid to clean that up, so I'm just going to ignore it. It's better than them starting the oven and then falling asleep. Listen, you're not wrong, but we need to bring back shame. Because that's like the lowest bar I think that you could possibly muster. Yeah, at least they didn't burn down the whole apartment building. I guess you take the good with the bad, but didn't England have a thing about drunk people starting fires, making chips? You should honestly, they should sell ovens where like you have to solve like a math problem to use the oven. It doesn't have to be a hard math problem. You know what? It should be like you have to solve one very simple equation. I'm talking like 6 times 4. And then you have to hold that number in your head, solve another equation, and then add this, like sum the answers to the 2 equations together. Because I think a drunk person could do math. Because I've been in university, man. The fucking valedictorians get a few tweez in them, and then all of a sudden they're like, no, you idiot, it's 4x cubed plus c. You know, they start flexing their IQs and stuff like that. But to be able to hold the first number in your head and then add it to the second number, at that point I trust you to use the oven, to be honest. Hey, what's going on with Pokedoku today, guys? Like, oh, you know what? I know what's going on with Pokedoku. It's a bbno money puzzle. And then it's also got an advertisement for Baby No Money's new song. Oh, I don't mind. I have a Baby No Money story, by the way. He's from Vancouver. I've never met him, but I went to a Canucks game and he was performing at the second period intermission at the Canucks game, which I thought was like remarkable because anytime I see entertainment at the Canucks game, it's usually like the world's number 8 lip sync champion. So I DM'd him or something, and I was like, hey, it was cool to see you at the Canucks game. And he was like, oh, are you from Vancouver? He knows that I'm a streamer, I think. This wasn't just like weird. But I was like, yeah, I'm in Vancouver. And he was like, where do you live? And then I just never replied because I'm like, I'm just not comfortable sharing that information. He seems like a cool guy. I know he hangs out with other streamers, but it's like sight unseen. I don't care if you're Elton John. I'm not dropping the address in the DMs. I don't know your infosec. I could have replied with a neighborhood or something like that, but he seems cool, though. I don't think there was anything nefarious. Cobra Starship's 2009 hit song Good Girls Go Bad featured this singer who's more commonly known as Blair Waldorf. So there's like Blake Lively, and then there's the other one, Leighton Meester? Why does that information exist in my head? Oh! What are you doing up there? How do you know who Leighton Meester is, man? I've never seen an episode of Gossip Girl in my life. You had a romantic interest in a fan of the show at some point? Damn, do you like know me? What's your name? Because that is true. It's the right era, right? Gossip Girl was on TV like 05 to 08 or something like that. That sounds right to me. I don't know you. I'm just 35. Yerp. Remember my friend was in university, was dating a girl on her birthday. She got all her girlfriends together. They went to see Sex in the City 2. Maybe it was Sex in the City 1. Once I went, Sex in the City 2 release date. 1 second here. No, it was Sex in the City 1. Okay, I'll give you some credit for that. It's not the one where they went to Dubai. I'm at a loss here, guys. Let me give you my thought process. It's not Italy because Italy borders. It's not Slovenia because Slovenia borders. I don't think it's Croatia, right? Or because Croatia borders. But I'm going to try it anyway. It doesn't border. Slovenia is right there, but Croatia is closer. Okay, so it's like, you're Bosnia, so it might be like Serbia. Serbia is adjacent. Kosovo. Okay, we get there. But see, so here's what throws me for a loop. And like, please don't hit me with a heuristic that's like Europe is small. I don't mean that in an offensive way, but like, I can't believe, just looking at this map, that the UK to Kosovo is 1,600 kilometers. Like that, I would have guessed at least 3,000. I'm not arguing with the globe. I believe that the math makes sense, but it's a lot of kilometers. It is, but it isn't. Like it's just, you know what it is, and I'm not saying it's better this way. I'm just saying it's like, I mean, what does 1,600 kilometers get you in North America, man? It gets you fucking nowhere. It gets you from here to like there. And I wouldn't even want to be there because I'm pretty sure that's like the Alberta-Manitoba border. I got no interest in being. I mean, the 1,600 kilometers probably gets you down here. I'd be more interested in that. I'd be more interested in going this. I'd probably be more interested in going this way too. Imagine it puts you maybe Denver somewhere, or maybe a little bit further south, maybe Santa Fe, New Mexico, if I had to guess. Alberta and Manitoba don't border. I'm on the political compass. Is anything going on in Saskatchewan? Probably like 8% of Canada's GDP, predominantly in canola. I'm not going to insult it. They're doing more for the country than I am. I think it's funny is people always make fun of Saskatchewan for like being flat. Like, who cares, man? You can make fun of Saskatchewan for a lot of things. I mean, the best restaurant in the biggest city is probably like a Swiss chalet. But like the topography of the province, who cares, man? Mountains are cool. I know, I'm surrounded by them all the time. And I look around and I go, cool mountains. But like, I'm sure what I'm trying to say is you could bully Saskatchewan for stuff that's closer to the heart, stuff that would actually like hurt their feelings, man. You could bully them for stuff like, oh, it's your 20th anniversary. Where are you taking your wife out? Boston Pizza? Something like that. Oh no, the province looks fucking square on a map. It looks like a rectangle on a map. Who cares, man? Saskatchewan has 0 flights to the United States. Is that fucking true? That's psychotic, man. They have an airport. They have no flights to the United States. You have to leave the biggest city in Saskatchewan. You have to fly like Saskatoon to fucking Calgary to then get to Chicago or something? That's crazy. It's false. Hang on, I'm looking it up with a black screen. Flights from Saskatoon to New York. Let's give it a try. Oh my God, 15 hours and 20 minutes? What the fuck is this cooked leg, man? 18 hours and 35 minutes? You stop in... I gotta see this, man. This is great. Oh, Regina's the main airport. Okay, Regina International Airport to New York. No airlines found. Okay, 1 second. Flights from Regina to Chicago. That's closer. 16 hours? Are you shitting me, man? Oh, fuck, dude. Saskatchewan, okay, Regina to Chicago, connecting through Toronto and Montreal. So you fly over Chicago, go to Toronto, go further east to go to Montreal, and then go back west to get to Chicago? No, man. Leave at 6:30 in the morning, get there 8:05 at night. They're in the same time zone. No, man. No. That's not right, dude. Yet the flight from Toronto to Chicago is like 63 minutes or something. I had no idea, man. Man, we got some serious fucking heat next time someone from Saskatchewan comes. I used to make fun of them because they call a hoodie a bunny hug. Now I got some real shit. I'll be like, yeah, why don't you try going to America? Oh, wait, you can't without touching another province. They're not serious people, okay? It's all love, though. 20th Century Fox had a bit of a milquetoast debut with $12 million starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, 1996. Could be like Eraser. It's a family comedy adventure. It's probably Jingle All the Way, bro. Came out, they knew you dropped that shit Thanksgiving weekend so people have a month to get in the holiday spirit. They didn't come out with that shit like December 19th. Jamie! Yes, man. You're my favorite customer. Of course I could do it for you. You're my favorite customer. You're my favorite customer. Of course I'll stay late for you. You're my favorite customer. You know what's crazy watching Jingle All the Way? Sinbad literally commits suicide with a bomb in a radio station and takes like 8 DJs with him. But then like after he blows up the bomb, it's just like he just has like dust on his face and like his clothes are dirty and destroyed and stuff like that. He literally commits an act of terrorism, man. That is what bombs were like in 96, man. It would just like fucking singe off the hair on the top of your head and the rest of it would blow out like Jack Nicholson. And then you would like stagger out and there'd be like smoke coming off of your trench coat. You'd be like, and then they would zoom in on your face and you'd go like, ah! And then you'd fall over and they'd play like a little trombone hit, like a, and then they'd go back to like, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger trying to get the Turbo Man doll to Jake Lloyd. Almost said Haley Joel Osment like a fucking moron, man. My fucking time at Porsche. Oh, really? Oh. I don't know what to tell you. Are you a weeb? I know so little about this game that I didn't even know it's like has anything to do with Japan. I thought it was just like a farming simulator. It's Chinese? Yeah, well, most weebs are American. So like where you're born doesn't really matter. It's like where your spirit longs to be. Okay. When he's right, he's right. Hands up in chat if you feel that if you were born 300 years ago, you'd be a good samurai. You fucking idiots. No, you wouldn't be. War doesn't decide who's right, motherfucker. It decides who's left. Your ass would be like disemboweled. Can you imagine? It's 2024. You make a mistake. Sorry, I'll do better next time. Was that so hard? 1703, you make a mistake, you got to disembowel yourself in front of the fucking daimyo. No, thank you, bro. There's no coming back from that. Not gonna happen. This is like Resident Evil 8. Don't debase me, man. Oh. The Russian horny robot Dark Souls, right? Shell? Not Mortal Shell. Iron. Something to do with iron. Ballet. There might be ballet dancing. I don't remember it. Steel Rising. I was thinking of Atomic Heart, but like obviously my brain was it was on the right track, man. Weren't you sponsored to play that? Yerp. 100%. Kirsten Dunst, now we're cooking. 2010 to 2024, Melancholia. 17%, they know Kino in this bitch. Q to Z, Virgin Suicides. Are you shitting me, man? What else has she been in? What the fuck are you talking about? She's in Civil War. She's in fucking Fargo season 2. She's in fucking Spider-Man's 1 through 3. She's in The Virgin Suicides. She's in Interview with a Vampire. She's in Dick. She's in Drop Dead Gorgeous. She's been in a lot of fucking shit, dude. I mean, there's double letters in here, man. Civil War. Melancholia. She's been in some Virgin Suicide. She's been in some shit. Interview with a Vampire. Can you believe it? It has 2 W's. Rigged. There's a space. Obviously. Oh, in one word, you... Let me guess, nerd. You got beaten. Someone beat your score by playing Interview with a Vampire, so you built in the edge case. Okay, well then fucking... Small soldiers. Could have decoded myself by playing small soldiers right off the bat. There are no cannolis on the dessert menu of what Omaha-based chain that Pillsbury used to own? Godfathers. This should piss you off. I've never heard of the restaurant at all, and I haven't seen the movie, but I know in the movie, the guy says, leave the gun, take the gun, leave the cannoli. So I figured that there was no other option. This is why Jeopardy is actually easy. In Jeopardy, it's good if you know the answers, but you don't have to know the answer to get the answer. Every question includes like a contextual clue. And usually you can use the contextual clue. It'll point in the direction of what would be the most obvious answer. Sometimes there's a little trick, but every song in the show is an anthem delivered with adolescent earnestness. So said David Rakoff about what Broadway show? Love, Simone. If you couldn't tell from that one, it's Rent, very 90s musical. 521,600 reasons. Rent is ass. I promise I've never seen it, but you can't hate Rent as much as I did because I was friends with theater kids when the movie came out in 2005. I know, sorry, librarian, because you've heard the story 10 times, but being trapped in the middle seat, in the back seat of my friend's car, driving to the movie theater, dude puts it in drive, turns on the stereo. It's track 1 of the fucking Rent soundtrack. And I'm just, it's like that scene from Step Brothers where they're all singing in the car, except there's like a 5th person in the car who's just sitting there going like, what the fuck? Would you light my candle? I just haven't eaten much today. Get the room, stop spinning anyway. Suck my thumb. Dude, I didn't realize, I thought there was only one Elon Musk tweet about chess. I didn't realize that he has like every 6 months like clockwork, he posts about chess. This guy fucking hates chess. He has the famous one that's like, I used to play it when I was a child, but chess has limitations, a mere 8x8 grid, no fog of war, no tech tree, only 2 players. Polytopia solves these limitations. But then he has other ones that are like, you know, because everybody hates him. So there's these like, it drives me crazy, these Silicon Valley nut jobs who are supposedly stem-pilled, make these blue check threads with like no data. It's just source crack pipe, you know? It's like people, the ROI of everybody thinking you're wrong is crazy. In my anecdotal experience, people who are vilified for wrong ideas oftentimes become like 100 to 1,000x engineers. Works cited like your fucking ass. Then Elon replied to it. And it was like, real life is a lot different than something like chess. In chess, there's a very limited amount of moves and the game is essentially solved. But in real life, there's so many trillions of data points that it's impossible to see who's right or wrong in the system with this kind of magnitude. And I'm like, buddy, you do not understand chess, man. You fundamentally don't understand the game of chess. They were talking about how like stockfish makes moves that humans would never make because stockfish obviously can look 70 moves into the future times 100,000 possible permutations per move, whereas a human being can't. And he's using that to justify like the fucking let that sink in joke that everybody hates. It doesn't make any sense, man. They didn't like your joke. It's okay. You could just make another joke. It probably also won't go over that well, but like, you know, you stay at it. We all got some groaners now and then. That's Slime's opinion on chess. I'll let Slime have it though, because he's funny. And also as a streamer, you can literally just like be wrong as long as you're funny, as far as I'm concerned. Like anybody who's like, I live the way my streamer told me to live. I mean, no big loss. Error exists between fucking keyboard and chair on that one. I don't think anybody should be on the, you know, stuck by the mantle of like you have to be right about all things all the time. I think that's unrealistic, man. The vice operates smoothly and could be used to crush something. I thought maybe it'd have like a gem inside of it or something. What about the sack? Me putting my cock and balls in the vice? Is this it? Nothing happened. Nothing happened?
No, I'm trying to up my RP game. Okay.
What
deserved? I'll
deserved.
eat shit and die.
Highly deserved.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Kind of fucked up.
Man.
All fucked up. Don't know what to do. Yes. Looked in the bag and found the clanker was you. 311.
Yep.
Classic.
Oh, yeah.
Classic.
Wouldn't have known that.
All mixed up. I mean, that's not one of the hits, you know?
You wouldn't know it from doing Emma Lovewell rides on the Peloton.
Oh, shit.
She loves that and their cover of Love Song by The Cure.
What's so crazy about 311 is they mix like rock and like rap and funk. You're not supposed to be able to do that. It's crazy.
Oh man,
they do that.
Satire is so fucking funny. It's like you said something that's not funny, but because you said it, it's funny.
Yeah.
Humor is crazy.
You know,
man.
like someone definitely said that and meant it in the 90s. You know?
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely, they probably said it.
Someone in chat said the first concert they ever went to, 311 in Everclear.
Oh,
yes,
boy.
man.
That's
a song I've been singing in my head for a
90s
decade. Is
shit.
you know the song that's like, we can live beside the ocean.
Yeah.
Far behind. And I watch the daybreak. Watch me blow, guys. I've been singing that version for so long. Every time I pick up a guitar, I start playing it and singing that.
Father of mine, take me back to the days.
That's some good shit, man.
Thank you.
To answer your question, Ryan, I have leftover burritos.
Oh, more than one.
Well, it's the like ingredients, but I don't have any tortillas.
You just bowled it?
Yep. I do have tostadas, but I don't want to make loud noises.
They're crispy.
How do you guys feel about Crispin Glover?
Crispin Glover.
I'm relatively for his brand of strangeness.
No, it was
Is that Donald's brother?
Who the fuck's Crispin Glover?
Crispin Glover, he's George McFly from Back to the Future.
Yeah, McFly, that's right. Yeah. He's famous for having all those like.
Who the fuck's Jigsaw?
Saw.
Jigsaw? He's the bad guy from Saw.
Crispin Glover.
I don't know.
Like the actor.
The actor is Tobin Bell.
Wow, weird.
What does this have to do with anything?
I have no idea who Crispin Glover is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Crispin Glover, he's the rat guy.
He's the rat guy.
I'm looking at him right now. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this is.
He's one of the villains from Charlie's Angels 1.
Yeah, I never seen it.
He's in one of the episodes of Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities. I paint what I see in my life.
I definitely saw Back to the Future, but like when I was 1, so I don't remember a thing about it.
He was just he did like the rounds in like the 80s, right? Where like he would go on like late night talk shows and just be a freak. Like make the host so uncomfortable the whole time.
He's a guy. He's just a guy, man.
And then he starred in that rat movie,
Willard,
the Michael Jackson song.
So was there anything to do with this Crispin Glover?
Oh no, you just said it's crispy. And then
That's so fucking good. It's crispy. Oh man.
Didn't the bear just win like an Emmy for best comedy or something like that?
Yeah, which is
insane
weird
to me.
No, it
like
won.
It's got funny moments for sure, but that shit ain't no comedy.
I think it won.
Dude, it stresses me out way more than any comedy, bro.
Best nipples at the Mr. Skin Awards this year.
There's no way that's true.
Mr.
It's
Skin.
true. I was there.
Were you voting?
Presenter.
I have a shocking admission for
He's
you guys.
Mr. Skin.
I'm
Oh
Mr.
my
Skin.
Holy shit, that's why he's bald.
Oh,
That's why I know all those movies, man.
Well, you see, at 18 minutes, you'll be able to see.
That's right. I've been Mr. Skin.
Dakota Johnson's first side boob of her career.
Unbelievable.
Oh, dude.
Oh, it's
that
so
would be
fucking
fucking funny. Paulo, you know Mr. Skin?
Nope.
Mr. Skin he's like a web 1.0. Well, I mean, he's just a mascot for a website that cataloged celebrity nudity.
Oh.
So the website was called Mr. Skin.
But it's also written, like, everything is written in the, like, it's written as if it is just a guy, right?
Yeah. That's Mr. Skin. It's written in the voice of Mr. Skin.
At all,
Yeah, it's written in
actually.
Mr. Skin. Yeah, he has a voice.
Oh, now they're covering their asses, I see.
I don't know what. I actually, like, I know the site exists, but I've never actually like
Okay,
clicked
buddy.
on it or anything.
Just put the clank
No,
in
I don't.
the bag.
I don't know that.
Bro,
do
I
they
was a
write
teenager
articles?
in Web 1.0. I seen that website.
You didn't see Felicity Shagwell in The Spy Who Shagged Me and then say, I wonder if in the 2003 Johnny Depp film From Hell she ever took her top off? Come on.
Who is that? Is that Heather Graham?
I knew he was a Mr. Skin Platinum member. I knew it, man.
What are you talking about? I know fucking Boogie Nights, motherfucker.
Oh, he's into Kino.
All right, first things first.
You know, Mark Wahlberg said that the only regret of his movie-making career was Boogie Nights.
What?
Probably like the best movie he's ever
Yeah,
done.
the only good movie he's been.
He's been in some good movies. Okay, I don't like the guy, but he's been in some good movies, okay?
Yeah, The Happening.
The Happening, yeah. Uncharted.
Come on, man.
Date Night.
The Other Guys?
That's a good movie, though. Probably one of the best movies to feature Reminiscing by the Little River Band at 1 hour and 11 minutes in.
Is there nudity there?
Yeah, Will Ferrell pulls his cock out.
Oh,
I
wow.
always confuse that movie with the other movie that's like the blank guys. The other guys and then the
fuck guys.
Costco Guys.
That's like it's from like 2018 or some shit. The Nice Guys, that's the
The
one.
Nice Guys.
Because I watched The Nice Guys. Because everyone told me it was really good and watch it, and I watched it and it was fine.
Oh shit!
think I
This
fell
guy
off
hates
with, like-
Fargo. He says The Nice Guys is fine. Like he's
Fine.
Chances blown. Yeah, track 5. I mean, but I believe Dexter Holland pulls the tip of his penis out on that music video. 106.
The guy from The Offspring?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like what if Mr.
I've never
Skin
seen-
also did, I don't know, albums?
I've never seen Dexter Holland's penis.
It's the controversial sequel to Mr. Holland's Opus.
It's pretty good.
Oh, man. That was huge.
Wow.
You mean an hour and 58 minutes into Boogie Nights?
Hey.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Yeah, Boogie Nights was
Sick Dragon Nights, yeah.
all-timer movie for like young Justin jacking off for sure. That was like
William H. Macy, huh?
Like, yeah, dude. Oh.
That mustache, dude. Oh man.
Let's not forget Cheeto. That was Prime Cheeto.
True, that was Prime Cheeto.
Prime Cheeto.
Pre-marveling of Cheetah. Cheetah.
Please do not tell me William H. Macy was 26 in Boogie Nights. I don't believe that shit at all.
What the fuck? No way.
That doesn't make sense. That can't
Boogie Nights was
possibly
a really
be right,
fucking good
man.
movie.
Oh, Paul Thomas Anderson was. Okay.
People in it. R.I.P. Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah.
Philip Seymour Hoffman. 8 minutes into Capote. 8 minutes into Capote, he pulls out his grundle.
I think right at the very
His
start.
grundle?
His grundle.
How do
what's
you
the name
pull
of the
that out?
movie? Oh, I think you see his ass right at the start of a movie.
Oh yeah, well there's a few movies where he's just like fucking.
Hang on, I'm doing this
But
shit
it's like-
from Dune where the dude makes his eyes go completely white.
I think before
Along
the
came
Devil Knows
Polly.
You're Dead. I think his ass is fucking in like the opening scene.
Yeah, I felt kind of ill on the weekend myself, and then I put off riding the bike, and then yesterday I was like, I gotta ride the bike. Even if I wasn't feeling 100%. I got on the bike and 20 minutes into the ride, I wanted to die. Yeah. And I had to stop. Like I was like, my heart rate would not go back down. Like it broke. It was just like it hit like 180 and it was not coming down, and I'm like, I think I might die on the Peloton. I'll be the second recorded case.
Yeah, exactly. It happened to Mr. Big. My brother. Because I'm Mr. Skin. I thought it would be funny if...
What does Mr. Big do, though?
He philanders a little bit.
He's got a really small website of when people got real big in movies.
It happened.
Features only.
Willy Wonka. Honey, I Blew Up the Kids, the sequel.
Yeah. Big.
Big, that's right. I don't know if I'd say he got really big. He became kind of the size of an average adult male.
Fucking Ghostbusters.
Who gets big in Ghostbusters, man?
The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
That's not a guy.
True. Well, how do you know? He's kind of a guy.
That's like if Mr. Skin started posting like nude aliens or something like that.
They
like,
probably do, man. I bet Natasha Henstridge is probably on that.
Right.
Site.
Species 2, definitely. Maybe even in the whole 9 yards. She might do a nude scene in that one. I'm not sure. Amanda Peet does about an hour and 15 minutes into it.
Ryan, you really are. Mr. Skin. What the fuck is going on? Dude, it's our fucking age group, man.
Yeah. You don't remember Michael Clark Duncan? Ain't nothing hotter than a fine ass girl holding a gun.
Getting access to the internet at that, this is not great for the brain. It must suck now.
Oh, what are you talking? We're probably like the smartest people that have ever existed in human history.
Yeah, it definitely reflects that way for sure.
They were bad doing this shit back in the Middle Ages for sure, but they would just ask you, "Is it the sky is blue because it's made of blueberry porridge or some shit like that?" It's the same as it ever was, brother.
You gotta break out that Wii U, bro.
Yeah, I gotta get the Wii U back. Movie that I thought he'd like and he fell asleep halfway.
What movie was it?
Palm Springs.
That's a good movie.
It is.
It's chiblee coated too.
Yeah,
he fucked up on that one.
Yeah, okay.
That's his bad.
Glad to hear it from someone else.
It's got nothing to do with you.
What's Palm Springs, like the movie?
It's
Andy Samberg.
Andy Samberg and Andy Milonakis and what's the lady's name
right now?
Allison something. The lady with the big eyes.
Sound very good.
Oh, from Parks and Rec?
No. Kristen Melody, that's it. I knew she was named kind of like
How I Met Your Mother,
but kind of like a little bit like a Pokemon. Like that
How I Met
Pokemon
Your
with the
Mother.
blue snake. You know what I'm talking about?
Why won't women watch my stream? I don't understand. Why is that? This Pokemon ass looking female from that.
I didn't say she looks like a Pokemon. Her last name is similar to the name of a Pokemon. If you met a motherfucker named like John Pikachu, you would be like, oh, like the Pokemon. Now my ass is misogynist just because she happens to be a woman with that name. It's not even her name, okay? It's probably her father's last name.
Wait, so she doesn't.
You
wait,
said
what?
happens to like
Hold
it's
on.
a bad thing.
She doesn't get ownership on that name, Ryan, because she's a woman.
Well, where'd she get it from?
It's fucked up, honestly.
That's why I don't hold anything against Ivanka Trump. The sins of the father don't pass to the daughter. As far as I know, she's done nothing wrong, right? I don't think. No, she's. I thought she was.
Yeah, no, I'm sure she's cool. I'm sure she's cool.
I thought she was chill, man.
Yeah, her and Jared are just very chill.
Well-known chill for being chill.
Probably one of the chillest Jareds.
He might be like one chill level above a certain Jared, yeah.
As far as we know.
As far as we know.
True.
Yeah.
Because we know one Jared did do that. And then we
Yeah,
can only
yeah.
assume the other Jared.
Yeah, he's getting his ass beat
Might
in
have
federal
done
prison
that,
right
yeah.
now for sure.
Sorry if you hear rhythmic tapping. Not jacking off. My cats have a fish toy and they are playing with it.
Dude, it would be sick to start making like wet slapping sounds or something and be like, oh yeah, my roommate's making bread right now. Sorry. I'm not jacking off.
Justin, just because you're not streaming doesn't mean you can start jacking off on our streams, okay?
Oh, my mistake.
Or how about that you invert the bit and it's like you're having phone sex, but you don't really feel like jacking off. So you're just making bread in the background.
Okay.
And she's like, oh, pound it. And you're like, I'm pounding it. And then you're like, she's like, I needed this. And you're like, I needed it too. What a coincidence.
What is happening right now?
Dude, it got no sold in the call, but the chat loves it, man.
I'm laughing. It's just a silent smile laugh.
This reminds me, someone in chat, or someone on TikTok posted a comment under my video that was like, I don't know, they said it was reminiscent of a Seinfeld bit. So they said this guy's like Jerry and Kramer all rolled up into one. And I replied, me in 1999, smiley face. Me in 2024, sweat smile.
Hey, Kramer did nothing wrong.
Whoa.
Michael Richards.
The character, the character did nothing wrong.
Whoa.
Michael Richards.
Clip it.
Sucks.
Oh, man. Paulo, you ever see Midnight Mass?
No, brother, I don't know what that is.
Dude, it's a Netflix. It's a limited series. It's a good one.
Did you just see it or something?
No, I saw it like 4 years ago. I don't know why I'm
Yeah,
talking
it's like
about
it's
it.
pretty old, yeah.
I guess because it's October.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a good show.
Please do not call it Midnight Ass just because it sounds like the title, okay?
It's something you do, though.
The Haunting of Shill House or something like that. Yeah, I hear you. But we were literally witnessing the fall of the House of... We're literally witnessing the fall of the House of Usher right now. Have you guys been following this Diddy stuff?
Oh, yeah.
He deleted all his
That shit is,
Instagram posts.
Fucking great.
Did he?
Yeah, then didn't he try to say a hacker did it? There's something about that. Maybe that was someone else.
I don't know what's going on with that. All I know is that on
a lot
Twitter,
of people deleted a lot of tweets. This is what I had seen and heard.
It might not be associated with Diddy though. Maybe they just made some jokes that were fitting for the time in 2012, and then now they're like, ooh.
Pretty sure what I heard about Usher is like he was like adopted by Diddy as like a kid almost, and like he lived at his house in like.
How old is P. Diddy?
I think they called it like a Diddy camp or something like that, or a Puff Daddy camp.
P. Diddy is 90.
50s,
He's
right?
92.
It's crazy that that's the name he chose, and this is all happening. It's like, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
you may as
man?
well just call him like Uncle Diddley, Uncle Diddle.
Uncle Diddley.
Uncle Diddley.
Yeah, no, that shit's horrific. The open secrets stuff really sucks.
Yeah, I mean, he may be, may be responsible for killing many people.
What?
Yeah, like
I mean-
directly responsible for like murders. In addition to all this weird, horrible other shit he's doing.
You brought
That's
it up,
great.
Ryan. I don't know why you're suddenly so quiet.
Well, I'm just pissed off because like I can't watch Get Into the Greek anymore, which is actually like a pretty funny movie.
God, I feel like maybe I saw it on Twitter or maybe a friend said it, but someone was like waking up from a coma, like, time to watch my favorite film, Get Into the Greek.
Is P. Diddy in that?
Yeah, he's like probably the
and so it's
third
like,
build.
I think everyone in that movie is canceled.
Russell
Yeah,
Brand
for
is in
reason.
it, and
He's the only one I think of is Russell Brand.
Oh God.
Oh, isn't Jonah Hill?
he's like the council has not decided yet.
Yeah, they're still debating him.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I think so.
Did he do some shit?
I don't think so.
He
I thought
might have
he
been
was
like a bad boyfriend.
Yeah, like one.
Oh, well, whatever. But he's also just like, please don't call me fat. And then everyone calls him fat and he gets mad.
You're
And
right.
I,
I would, you know what? Just for that, fuck him.
I vibe. No. I'm with him on it. I'm with him on it.
Yeah, Russell Brand sucks.
That's crazy, man.
It was nuts to like, because I'm pretty sure it was like, I feel like it unraveled with him where it was like, wow, he's making like this weird right wing pivot, and then like very shortly after, it's like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
he knew it was coming.
I like the idea that there's people out there that believe the deep state was like, we have to silence Russell Brand.
Yeah, Russell. He's too powerful.
There's like
the voice of a generation.
There's like 5,000 dudes at home that are like, yeah, that checks out.
Like world's biggest Get Into the Greek fan is like, yes, finally. Oh man.
Okay, I'll still watch Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Oh wow, I never seen it.
That is really good. It does have Russell Brand and Mila Kunis in it, and Jonah Hill.
Oh no.
And wait a second, let me.
Yeah,
think
Mila
about
Kunis kind of sucking too, huh? The whole Scientology
Yeah, but it's
thing.
really good. It does Judd Apatow. I don't think Judd Apatow's canceled, but he did make that tweet when Will Smith
He's got some
slapped
weird
Chris
friends,
Rock.
huh?
That was like, it could have killed him. Or like, what if he had died or
Oh
something?
yeah. Oh my god, I forgot that was him, huh? Holy.
It's just like maybe unintentionally the funniest thing he's ever done, and I like a lot of his
Yeah.
movies. Is there any celebrity I'm allowed to not hate? No, you should just like fucking just be like, I like their movies, I think. Cause like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. If Keanu Reeves has like a skeleton in his closet, you know he's fucking quaking in his boots, man. He's like, I'm
feel like Keanu seems
I'm the Loretta nice guy. No. His girlfriend's into crypto? That's not. Come on.
Yeah.
That doesn't even
it's a
turn up
bad
the
start.
temperature.
Like
It's a
I said,
bad
he's
start.
not the worst though, is what I'm saying.
Everybody's got a friend who's into crypto or an uncle who is like, you know, a libertarian or whatever.
Did you see that Kurt Cobain's daughter like had a kid with Tony Hawk's son?
I did see that.
Oh,
That's crazy. That's like it's like 90s like I don't know genetic maxing there.
Genetic
Maxing is a crazy thing to say.
insane. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the eugenics rebrands.
Yeah, that's how like a Zoomer's gonna pitch.
Yeah,
that shit.
I didn't want to say that word.
One of those like paragraphs long tweet about this new cool thing, cool new idea I had, and then the reply comment is like, "That's just eugenics."
Yeah. I'm such a mate selecting gene maxer.
Yeah, this was roasted pork, Latin slaw, pickled
Yeah, I'm just
onions, sliced cheese, and salsa golf on 2 flattened and fried plantain buns.
Latin's law, thou shalt live la vida loca. All right. I'll just fucking shut the fuck up.
I was just trying to like parse what you said.
It's Spanish for living the crazy life.
What?
Although I guess living probably is English now that I think about it.
Ricky Martin doing? Where'd Ricky Martin go?
I think we had this exact conversation, which is insane.
Fuck. It's like coming back to me. I still don't know the answer though.
He was apparently falsely accused of sexually assaulting his nephew, and then he beat the charges in court, and then he came out as gay, and everyone was like, yeah.
I do remember that. I remember like being on like the news or something. That Ricky Martin came out. I was like,
dude, I haven't been able to talk about this, so like, because it's an insane mashup of interests. Okay, my daughter's obsessed with like the Trolls movie franchises, franchise, I should say. In the third one, NSYNC is in it, but they're like trolls.
Yeah.
One of the members of NSYNC is Lance Bass, who came out as gay in like 2006 or 2007. And in the movie, there's no way to tell which one is any of the members of NSYNC, except they gave Lance Bass's character rainbow hair, man.
Oh, no.
And I thought I was going crazy when I was watching the movie. I was like, there's too much. I mean, you know which one's Justin Timberlake.
I hear the fish.
It's the fucking flop. He's throwing it in the air and shit. It's heavy. I'm shocked.
I wonder if the bean counters at Sony have ever done the math on how much money they lose from the console literally having an update every time you boot it up. The same way, you know, in Fight Club, Ed Norton works at an automobile company. When they find an issue with the car, they run the math on whether like 8 people's lives are worth the cost of doing a recall. I wonder if they just say, you know what, fuck it. It's worth it, man. It's worth it. Maybe we'll sell 10,000 less games, but the amount of data we can harvest all comes out in the wash, man. What happened? Saw there was a Metascore 73 combat sports game coming out on PlayStation 5. I said, you know what? That would be nice to play on stream. Maybe not nice to sit at home and play in your leisure time, but it could be fun to play on stream. Boot up my PlayStation 5. Hey, you can't go to the store yet. There's an update. Okay, no problem. I played Frank Stone literally 3 or 4 weeks ago, maybe 6 weeks ago. How big could the update be? Estimated time to completion, 16 minutes. And for the last 12 minutes, I've been staring at a black screen with the Sony PlayStation logo on it. And intermittently, it comes up and says, like, we're 83% done. Cool. Minus $80 to Sony. No big deal. Honestly, it's good for me. I'm not going to go to the store and purchase the game. It's not worth it. I'm not going to seek out other platforms for it. So honestly, Deep Silver is the one that pays the real price on this one. But Sony, you lose your 30% cut. You lose it. Not to mention, as soon as you try to go, oh, the update finished. We got an update for your controller. Oh, the update finished. You can't go to the store until you log into your account. The account's connected to your university email from 2009. Oh, forgot your password? Okay, reset your password. Choose a new password. Your password can't be the same as the last password you were using. Oh, fuck. It must have 4 of 5 of capital letters, numeric characters, special characters. Oh, but it can't have 5 of 5. 5 of 5 is too strong. We can't possibly parse the regex. All that to give you my money, not to get something for free, literally to give you my money. You can suck it. You lost your chance. I'll do that for Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm not going to do that for Undisputed. That's insanity. This is why you use a password manager, so you can more effectively give companies your money so you can eat slop more conveniently. Nom, 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 nom. I'm never inconvenienced by corporate red tape because I bend over backwards to let the corporations drain my wallet. Nom, 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 nom. You know, if you turn on auto billing, you never have to manually pay for the slop. You just deliver the slop straight to your house. There's a tube in your sink. All you got to do is turn on the tap and the slop comes out, or you don't even notice the money coming out of your account. Nom, 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 nom. We're fighting back, people, with impotent rage. I said it in the Discord. I said, no wonder people pirate this shit. Now, I did put an asterisk. The asterisk was, Ryan is saying this, not Northernlion. Northernlion is a friend of the corporations, or at least neutral positioned between the corporations and the gamers. This is a message from me as an individual, not me as a character. I love when the streamer shares my disdain for smart and internet-enabled shit. Yes, man, we're kind of like a little bit going back to the Stone Age. I thought you'd like AI because of how mad it makes people. You literally know nothing about me. And yet you've concocted a false idol in your mind. You deign not to know what drives my spirit. All you see is a Xerox presented to the public of thoughts that exist in my head. And you think you know that which created it. All you know is the stock that the paper is printed on. It's ink, buddy. Don't get a big head. We're back with the dolls, people. We're back with the dolls. We were going to play some games today, but we don't have to get into it again. Suffice to say, modern gaming is cooked. You cannot simply buy a game anymore. You turn on your console. The last time you turned me off, it was so hard. Please don't do that again. Even though literally no console in history has ever broken from just turning the off button on, hitting the off button on it. Please, you need to hold down the Sony button in the center of the controller. Exit software. Go to the main menu. Hold down the Sony button again. Hit 7 tabs over to the right. Press down 4 times and say shut down console gracefully. Okay, you know what? You decrepit piece of technological crap. Next time, I'm gonna have you doing post-processing, bloom, ray tracing. You're gonna be running 40 frames per second in the middle of a Call of Duty Warzone match. I'm gonna rip the power cord right out of your fucking back. Okay? You whiny motherfucker. You are technology. You work for us, not the other way around. Get it twisted. Oh, you want to go to the store? You want to go to the store and purchase something with your money? Unfortunately, there's a 4 gigabyte update to the console that you have to install. Oh, it's really your fault that you didn't install the update earlier that would allow you to go to the store. It's like imagine if in so-called meat space, they changed the shape of parking lots like every 2 weeks. You thought you were going into the 2 parallel lines, and then all of a sudden, no, it's like a hexagon, and your car doesn't fit because your car's a rectangle. Oh, you didn't get the memo that we're driving hexagonal cars now? Yeah, every 2 weeks we change the parking spot. Okay, guess what? You can catch me going to the place with the parallel lines, i.e. the web browser with 17 ad blockers on, just so I can actually consume and produce some fucking content, okay? Sony, you're on notice. You're on notice. You're going to get $80 Canadian out of me for the Silent Hill remake. That's going to happen. But you were going to get another $80 for Undisputed, the 7 out of 10 boxing game that I thought would be fun to play on stream. Just remember that, okay? When your earnings per share comes in at negative 0.01 instead of 0.00 in the next fiscal quarter, you could have had 2. You could have had 2. I'm willing to go. I'll debase myself for some Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm not debasing myself for some Undisputed, okay? Water, monotype, Tentacles. Are you serious? Okay, you know what? If it's poison water, I'll take the L on that one. It's poison. Okay, it's poison water. That's fair. Jellyfish can be poisonous. Fair enough. I'm not mad at that. I'm not as mad as Incineroar, who I mistakenly thought fell out of a coconut tree because he's a professional wrestler that's on fire. I thought he would be fighting fire. See, no NL, you idiot. There were 4 starter Pokemon, initial buddy Pokemon that were fire fighting before that. So you exist in the context of all that comes before you. Fuck you, Professor Oak. Professor Woke. Fighting monotype, Machop. That's a given. Fighting Final Evolution. You know what? Now I'm like, is Incineroar fighting, or is he fighting dark, or is he fire dark? I don't know. I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable doing it, so I'm going Machamp. He's not firefighting. I know that. He's either fire dark or dark fighting. Okay, 2 more guesses. I know we ask this all the time. What the hell is Paldea? I know it's Gen 8, but what is Gen 8? It's Gen 9. Twisted Fire Starter, yes. Scarlet Violet? Ah, shit, man. Is that the one that has like squirting Raging. Freezing. Slurping. Wetting. Is it the ones with the superlatives, like the most likely to succeed, etc.? So yes, it is. Okay. Raging. I know raging's one. Roaring moon. Iron is a big... Iron hands must be fighting. Yeah, and then iron... What I'm looking for water. Now you're fucking... Are you like... You're an owl. I know that. Bundle? Is it possible you're water fighting or something? Yes! I thought that owl, penguin, whatever. I thought it had some water type associated with it. Is water ice? What's the name of the real Delibird? They really used up all their aura, right? On Gen 1. They were like, what if the turtle had like artillery coming out of his shell? That fucks, man. That fucks. I can kind of get down with like Demure Pig as well. Actually, Squawkabilly's kind of sick too, but what the hell is Tauros Paldea Aqua Breed, man? Actually, I can kind of get down with the Sneasler as well. The Sneasler. We bring the boom. That's what we do. King Kong, whoop, beep, beep, yahoo, ding dong, har har. What is this shit? Okay, Coco, Bubbles, King Kong, and another option here. These are all like famous gorillas. Mariah! So Bubbles was Michael Jackson's chimpanzee. King Kong is King Kong. Coco was the one that wanted the Birkin. I don't know George. I was going to say George of the Jungle, but that's like Brendan Fraser, right? Oh, Curious George. You're so right. Curious George. I mean, har har, a yuck, and a hoot are... Wait, okay. Per, vroom, skirt. These are all sounds that a car makes. Beep, beep as well. Car onomatopoeia. Ding dong, yo-yo, dodo, and yahoo. These are like, if you wanted to get into a fight with the Three Stooges, you'd call them one of these. Knucklehead. Yuck, har, har, hoot, whoop. To laugh it up. What is this fucking... this is the weirdest... Did I go through like a time machine today to like 1921? What is up with the connections today, man? Getting a little silly with it. Har har hoot whoop yuck ding dong dodo yahoo yo yo beep beep purr skirt vroom Bubbles George King Kong Coco. That's crazy, man. You know, there's not that many imitation meats out there. I was thinking about it the other day. Like, there's Beyond Patties and Impossible Burgers, and there's imitation crab. But apart from that, you really just got like mock chicken, and that's it. And I don't even know if they sell mock chicken anymore. I feel like as people born in like the 1920s have ceased their purchasing, you can just say died. As people born in the 1920s have begun to become unalive, the market has responded by removing mock chicken from the deli case. Safe for TikTok. I don't know. It's pretty cheap. It's just like processed cuttlefish and red food coloring, right? 2.5 pounds of that. I got to imagine it's like $6.99 at most. Okay, it was $6.99 at most. How about $6.40 now? Oh, yes, dude. He's got his finger on the pulse. Honestly, you know how like there's always those posts on Twitter that are like, men think about the Roman Empire more than you would ever imagine. I don't know, maybe like once every couple of weeks. My Roman Empire is that I genuinely think if you put me on The Price is Right, even though I'm Canadian and the show is American and there's like a 30% currency difference, I think I FC the show. There's a lot of variance in Contestants Row. Like sometimes they come out with like a desktop computer and you're like looking at the specs and you're like, that's $500 max. And then they're like, it's actually $1,100. But once, if you put me on The Price is Right with something like Cliffhanger or something like that, I'm going home with the prize. I'm going home with the 10 grand. And then the wheel is just variance. I'm not naive. I don't think I have any greater chance or lesser chance than anybody else of winning the wheel, but I'm definitely leaving there with something that I don't want, probably. Like a full bedroom set or something like that, even though I already got a bed. Goosander, Bethany, Melismatic, Besieged. All right. Besieged, I'll take the L on. The rest of them, not real words, in my opinion. I know it. Yeah, because you fucking spent 150 hours building a world for Dungeons and Dragons, only to have 3 people come over and spend literally the entire play session in the tavern trying to seduce the barmaid. They didn't get into the political machinations of the orcs or the goblins or the urukai or anything like that. They didn't even roll any dice for combat. They're just, I rolled my charisma dice to see if I can get the barmaid to come back to my straw bed with me. Caught. It's the most cots I've ever seen. It's a donut hamburger. This particular burger was popularized in the birthplace of rock and roll. Canada? I'm just joking, y'all. Y'all take care now. That's the Luther burger. A hamburger variant featuring 1 or more glazed donuts in place of the traditional bun. It's a little much for me, but that's fine. It's hamburger day, man. What is this? The couch? That's served on a fucking armchair. Sandwich bread, French fries, cheese, egg, tomato, lettuce, sauce, pickles, hot dog, sausage, onion rings, bacon, avocado, chili relish. Is it? I mean, I'm sorry to say it, brother. I gotta guess. I mean, this doesn't look like an American burger, but ice cold beer. Those don't really look like American fries. I mean, I just have no idea. Who's serving their sandwiches on a lazy boy, man? Germany? I don't, just literally, I just don't have a ice cold. Australia? Australia's like crazy America? South Africa? The Spotlow. All right. I just can't eat that, man. Consumption of Spotlow is informal. No way, man. They're not serving the fucking Shays Lounge sandwich at business meetings and shit like that. Gamers be like, don't mess with me. Oh, I beat the water temple in Ocarina of Time. Graphic t-shirts in 2005 be like, oh, fuck you. Eyeball brimstone? We'll take eyeball brim. Next one, eyeball or brim, please. Oh, you can kill the cannons. It's over for you. Says he'll kill the cannons, doesn't kill the cannons. Listen, bud. I beat the water temple in Ocarina of Time. Don't mess with me. It's kind of like XCOM, man. You really got to pay attention to, like, your surroundings. This bit sucks. Not as much as the water temple from Ocarina of Time. You probably wouldn't know because you weren't there, were you? No, the bit's not bad. It's a deconstruction of toxic gaming masculinity. The idea that what used to be the sources of our entertainment have become yet another yardstick by which to measure and compare ourselves to others. And as we know, comparison is the theft of joy. It serves as a surrogate for just added misery in what was supposed to be an enjoyable activity. You wouldn't understand. That being said, I clear your ass, basically in any game. Especially Alphazar's hat, in which you, quite frankly, you don't know what you're doing. Remember when comedy was legal? It's been a while, man. It's been a while. I'm thinking probably like 2003 when Old School came out. That was like the last time it was legal to make a joke. I hesitate to even mention it because there's narcs everywhere. Me getting fucking the Gestapo sent to my house for saying knock knock who's there. Interrupting cow, moo. It's not real, but like you can imagine that it could be, and if it were, it would be bad.
Oh, I do have 0 health because I fell off the ledge.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Don't do it again.
I'll try. This is how normal people walk up steps.
Yeah, dude. How normal people walk up steps? I'm going upstairs. How gamers walk up steps? Gotta go fast.
Yeah. What's up? Oh.
How gamers eat how normal people eat dessert? A delicious cake. How gamers eat dessert? The cake is a lie?
Wow. Oh no! I somehow am not dead. My health went from the reddest I've ever seen it to even redder. Oh, look, I'm shitting blood all over the
Oh, fuck, man.
Everywhere,
How
dude.
normal people poop? Oh, I pooped in the toilet. How gamers poop? Oh, sorry, guys.
Shut up.
Annoying mode?
It's like a random ass map. Thanks, guys. Don't bring the loot.
How musicians post? Bring the loot. How gamers post? Don't bring the loot. Right, Chiblee?
Normal people jack off and come like, oh, I'm coming.
I feel like I'm hearing something I'm not supposed to hear.
Oh, what's up? What's up? Workshopping.
Yeah. Keep it up, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You know, the same way you did like a bloke stream on Saturday? You should do like an epic gamer stream circa like 2007.
I do agree with you.
Like green Triforce shirt and khaki shorts.
Yes,
and then like
a whole lot of cake is a lie shit for sure.
Elliptical glasses. And then put like a fake heart rate monitor on, but just have it pull a random number from like 140 to 210 or something.
Yeah. I like that. So gamers, normal people be jacking off like, oh, I'm coming. And gamers be jacking off like oh, I beat the level.
Yes, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gold, Jerry.
Oh man. How normal people ask someone out on a date. Would you like to go to the movies with me? How gamers ask someone out on a date. You've received a request to join the party.
That's the stuff.
Dude.
I know at some point I remember Apollo going, oh, there's a fire escape right here. Oh, that's a locked door. Yeah, we ain't been here, right? Oh no.
Are we okay?
There's a bug. He wants to get on our head. I hate his ass. Oh.
Normal people be like, ooh, there's a bug. Gamers be like, lol, there's a bug.
Lols.
Oh man.
God. Were we talking, was it over like Clank or some shit talking about how like fucking like people have no right getting mad about all the skibbity kids these days when we were fucking rafflecoptering and shit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh man.
People like grown adults will be like, we're cooked. Have you heard 6-year-olds talk lately? Like it drives me crazy.
Yeah, same. It's like, oh, like Cool Beans wasn't fucking cooked. Come on. Come on. Oh man, I'm thinking about this early 2000s gamer stream.
Yeah.
I'm getting some wild ideas that I cannot wait to share with you off stream. But I want to execute on them too. But oh boy, there's some heaters.
Can you get like one of those hats that's like I was in the Vietnam War, but it says like Gamergate or something. I served in the first Gamergate war.
Whoa!
Yep. All right. Well, you know what? Skill difference. Normal people be like, I don't think I can make that jump. Gamers be like, watch me bust it down, epic sexual style. Oh, fuck, dude. There's no reason for it. Ain't no point to the damn game. Normal people be like, I think this is the end of civilization. Gamers be like, I think this is the end of civilization! So true, dude. Normal people be like, would you like to join me in the bedroom? Gamers be like, would you like to set a new spawn point? Gamers
I'm
be like,
sad to report the jetpacks are not on sale.
normal people be like,
So true, so true.
They really do be like that.
They do be like that.
normal gamers be like, the server's down. Normal people be like, the server's down.
Wait, what? Wait, did a waitress fall over? Or what?
Down to party, brother. You know? Were any of you guys at PAX when we went to the fondue restaurant, but the lady carrying all the pots fell down the stairs?
Over, yeah. I was there.
No.
I was there for that one.
Yes. Dude.
Oh no.
Brutal.
It was like the single loudest noise I've ever heard in my life. Like imagine like a cartoon sound where like the dishes fall, but then it just keeps playing. It was like that. It was like,
It never ended, man.
it was like you couldn't imagine someone holding that many dishes in one like grab. But
It's fucked up. They had to carry dishes up and down stairs.
Yeah, they really need like a
Yeah,
dumbwaiter or
that's-
something.
That's Boston
I think
for you.
they had one.
Oh, dude, what the fuck, dude?
Oh,
Hey guys, sorry. A little bit of a serious video today. Some stuff was said on today's stream that I think we need to talk about and clear the air. An ex-collaborator made a misogynistic comment about a woman who died at her waitressing job.
She died?
Nah, she was chill, but it did take us a lot longer to get seated.
Yeah. I remember Josh was pretty pissed, man.
Again,
Oh my
normal
God.
people would be like, it's my birthday today. Gamers be like, I just leveled up.
Yep. Ding.
Yeah, you should post all of these,
That's what I say
right?
on my birthday. I go ding.
You should like tweet all of these out.
This shit would get 50,000 likes on X.
You should just tweet them all back to back to back, like just like fucking hammer 100. That should do that. That's good.
Yes.
Just ask God to take me out early. Normal people be like, no, don't die. Gamers be like, it's okay. There's a respawn point back at the base. Get some help. What do gamers be like? Gamers be like, they'd be like, hey, no, I can't make it. There's a special event in my game tonight. That's true. Gamers be like, hey, do you want to play Deadlock? Bro, you need to lock in. Abraham Lincoln went to a play and he's dead. I gotta get out of here. Okay, she's live. I'll send you over there. I'm cooking it up. This is gonna go. I'm gonna come back tomorrow with the perfect joke, man. Okay, next step is we need onks urgently. Not aunts. That's something that I imagine like the MILF hunter would say. That's an onk. Is the MILF hunter a superhero? That depends. Have you seen Hancock? 32-year-olds be like, I'm a MILF now? What are you talking about, man? You are making me think. I'm trying to construct a bit. You know the real problem? I know weirdos like, you know, Elon Musk, they're always talking about like, people aren't having enough kids, so we're gonna have like a population collapse and stuff like that. One of the real problems, and not enough people are talking about it in my opinion, is that as a result of people having less kids and people having kids later and later, true MILFs, which is actual moms, not just women that are over the age of 25, the ages are being like heavily inflated because they're having kids later and later in life. It used to be like you get like 24-year-old MILFs, 25-year-old MILFs. Now the average MILF's like 36, 37. Google MILF inflation if you want to know more. Something very serious that not a lot of people are talking about. The mainstream media is suppressing the narrative on MILF inflation. You ever listen to the Little River Band?
Oh, it sounds familiar.
I think you would kind of dig them, honestly. It's kind of like, what if Fugazi, like what if they got jobs from their dads that were like really good, so they didn't have like so many grievances with society and stuff?
Yeah.
I just hope, like, I'm really early in my Fugazi era. I'm just hoping they're not one of those bands that gets political and ruins it.
Oh man. Depends if you agree with them or not. 725 quota.
This is not enough. We need 200
we
more.
Go back in. We gotta get back in there.
You know, what if there was a like a non-woke Rage Against the Machine? So hear me out here. Be like, some of those that work forces are the ones that solve cases. Some of those that work forces are the ones who stop robbers.
You gotta get that shit to Paul Ryan.
Yes, dude. Whoa! Good reflex.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many eggs in here. Dude, look. The Easter Bunny went crazy.
Or maybe he fucking died here, man.
Oh, dude. Exploded into many eggs.
Okay, careful. Careful, brother. Careful.
I'm dropping that key, man. These eggs are going crazy.
All right. What happened, man?
His ass, dude.
Where are you?
I'm dropping that key, man. These eggs are going crazy.
It's the easiest mine I've ever seen in my entire life. What happened?
Nothing happened. Justin foolishly walked on the mine. That's what happened.
What a fool. Check this shit out, man. 1 egg, 2 egg, 3 eggs, 4.
1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Oh, Spark Guy, I thought it was the Bracken. I got scared.
I was gonna go back because my hands are full of egg.
Yeah, man.
I got so many egg, dude. Oh, there's another. I can't even pick.
Hey!
I got so much ammo, man. You better watch out.
I got full pockets, man. I got full pockets. He's ulting me, man.
You better run.
He's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us.
Oh, there's a hole.
Get back here.
This isn't even the right way. Oh, you fucker.
Bro, we're gonna die. This is not a joke. We're throwing grenades. We're throwing live grenades at each other.
Oh, it's up here.
Go, man, go!
You're in.
Go!
Did he die? No. Oh, fuck you.
No!
No, he's the wrong one. No, I'm in the elevator with the wrong guy.
Oh, I threw him out. The wrong
Don't do it. Brother, don't. I've been through hell. I've been through hell and back to hell and back. You know, oh no, no! Yippee!
He's gonna run it. Did he avoid the bees?
Yeah, of course I avoided
Nice
the
jump.
bees, bro.
Shame that Apollo didn't pick up his $200 worth of eggs.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I picked them up. I just put them down.
I'm scared to leave them anywhere.
Just put them on the shelf, man. Oh! They can still break when you put them on the shelf.
Oh. Oh.
It's so funny to die to an egg hitting a landmine, and then it cuts the spectator, and you're all just standing there with an egg in your hand.
I'm dropping that key, man. These eggs are going crazy.
I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming.
It's the easiest mine I've ever seen in my entire life.
nothing. Okay. There's a loot bug. Doesn't make me happy. Oh no! We gotta pick him up.
Oh shit! I got him, bro. I got him. It's my area of expertise. Yo, but you got the key, man.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they're back at the ship.
Hey, librarian, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
Hope they're not playing a prank on us. I hear more feet.
He tried to crush me in the door.
Ah, no!
They closed the door behind us, brother. Take the baby! Take the baby! There's eyes in the darkness!
Yoink.
Oh, we tried.
Good idea.
What do you mean you tried? You pulled the fucking, it's the end of the cabin in the woods, man. There was a thumper, a crusher, eyes in the darkness. I was holding a man-eater. Like there's... Oh, man.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Whoever was killed Ryan. Yeah.
That was.
I wonder what killed Ryan. What are you talking about, man?
Baby, and then died to the thumper.
Yeah.
So you asking, I wonder what killed Ryan, is so funny when, from my perspective, I was holding a man-eater being chased by a thumper, ran through a crusher, and saw the Bracken's eyes staring at me the whole time. This was going on. Yeah. And then from our perspective, you basically like opened the portal to hell and beckoned us in, and then closed the door behind us. And then when I died, you said, "Well, we tried," and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Well, I did stare at the button for a while, going, "Should I teleport him?"
Wow!
Bye.
Oh, there's another fire escape right here.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Remember that from Black Panther? What are those?
Garbage lid.
At it again with the white vans.
Also, very soft toilet paper. I'm full up on garbage lid, brother. No, man. No.
You can always rely on Apollo.
Come on.
Suss it out.
Oh.
Damn, Daniel.
Back at it
At
again.
it again with the bad
Falling off the
jumps.
map.
You guys just harmonize?
Some kind of maze back here? What the?
Whatever happened to Shmo Yoho, man? What was the most recent Shmo Yoho? Have they done a Hawk Tuah? It said you got a Hawk Tuah, spit on that thing. You got a Hawk Tuah, spit on that thing. The debate?
Nope.
Oh, I see. It went political.
You left
So get those tissues, Justin. You gotta get some.
Toilet.
Yeah, Frasier intro with Hawk Tuah. Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Just
yeah. I think I know that. I think I know
Oh,
that.
baby, I see the thing.
16 months, bring up the
Calling Hawk Tuah and scrambled spit.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
I'm fucking tanked after being a dang trainer.
I don't have anything else, man.
Hey, supposed to be a fucking fire escape over here. I wonder if it was just leading.
Oh, you
me to
don't
the
like Hawk
quicksand, hoping
Tuah?
would
I
die.
thought we liked it when girl
could've been
bosses
that.
were sex positive.
I would do that.
Apparently not. Apparently it's only in concept. When you see it in real life, you
Lying
get
to me
scared and
after all.
threatened.
I
Stop
can't see
calling her
shit,
Hawk Tuah. Nope. Female viewership tanking? Excuse me, who do you think's watching Talk Tuah, man? You're a Barstool Sports gambling addicts, functional alcoholics.
Yeah.
That's right. People riding a bike to work.
Let's have to avoid the
because they have 2
quicksand, which I'm pretty
DUIs.
sure is coming up.
That's right. It's probably not
Remember,
just women.
Oh, you little fucker! You scared the shit out of me. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
It's called sports investing.
His ass on a whole ass.
Hey, dude, this little fucking thing came out of nowhere and jumped on my head, and I almost had a heart attack.
Oh, he's got 2 of them. Does he know he's not at the door?
I'll open the door for you right now. Yeah,
Oh, the birds, man, the birds.
You could drop them and I'll grab it if you want.
I'll come fly the other side.
Open the door, he says.
I couldn't see. I still can't move. This bird's harassing me, man.
You're fine.
Jumped on my head.
Start this ship, man.
Okay, I'm okay. Oh, thank you. Hey.
That is good. Dude said, "Let me in."
Oh fuck, man! He couldn't see anything, man. He was on the back of the ship. He thought he was at the front of the ship, man.
Smoking the shit that made the stern look like the bow. That's you. That's what you did. Egg gardeners, are you here, by the way? Did you think we were taking today off? 3 motherfuckers on the ride? I know some people are afternoon Andrews. Oh, shit. I thought it was like Dark Souls, man. Oh no. Oh, never mind. We're chill. We're chill. Oh, that was spooky though.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna get us. Oh, we already have a teleporter. Oh fuck. Where are we going? Well, I'll never know. Can't see the screen.
Do we not have enough for like Titan or some shit?
No, we're 100 off. It's fine. You know, we'll get what the real boys want in here.
My nuts on your forehead. From the back.
Oh, Ryan.
Honestly,
Ryan's
my skills are so good. I didn't even need to see the screen to do all that.
Yeah.
Anyone, can someone show me where the switch is so I can figure out how to turn this shit off?
It's going all crazy. What the fuck?
It's gonna be great when we come back to our ship full of dogs. Oh shit. We'll get the chemical jug. No. Huey Lewis voice. I want a new jug.
With the chemical jug. That's the chemical jug.
Don't need vessels. Don't need fucking vase. Louis Hewis be like, you do need a credit card to ride this train.
Yeah.
He works for the fucking British Metro.
Well, you need a train pass. So.
No jokes about me fucking name. Yeah, I know. It sounds like the damn singer.
We got a lot.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
You got this, man.
Ryan.
I wouldn't make it in Parkour City.
It's right there. The switch is right there.
Yo.
All right, for future reference.
It works.
All right, can we go back in?
Yeah.
60 seconds.
Did you hear that shit?
I think that was the jug, man.
I know. I think somebody moved the switch, dude. They moved the switch, so I can't find it. Oh, fuck. You cocksuckers. They moved the switch, man.
What?
Most impatient jokester on the history of the fucking world, Corey.
I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be so obvious.
We were gonna move it when you weren't looking, but bro couldn't wait like 2 seconds, man.
I'm very observant. Oh man. Oh man. It's getting windy today, boys. It's getting windy today. Yo, dude, it's like I just beat a Sega Genesis game or something. This is like the final cutscene.
If you don't find the light switch, you will never turn the music off.
Oh.
You will never turn the music off. The dogs are coming, Ryan. You have to do it before they get here.
Oh, shit,
You have to find the switch
dude.
before the door opens.
I can't believe it's I'm overstimulated, man. I'm overstimulated.
You gotta find it. They're all gonna die.
I'm overstimulated.
If you don't find the light switch.
Wait, that said something. It said something, man.
Oh.
I don't know. Is it here? Is it here?
Ryan, the door's open.
I don't know where they are, man.
Where is it, Ryan? Here he comes. Here he comes.
No!
You gotta open it, man.
Killed him.
Oh man.
Killed him, Polly.
I fucking love this game.
So where is it, dude? This song is so annoying.
I don't know where it is.
Turn this shit on, or at least put on some fucking like Led Zeppelin or something. Some fucking thank you.
Oh fuck, man, that's the funniest goddamn shit, man.
The fact that it went after him first is really fucking cool.
Perfect, dude. Let's get in there, man.
Oh,
he found it, man. Oh, the warehouse. Sorry.
what the hell was that, man?
What did you just say?
The warehouse.
But
man.
you said it like not right.
I know. I didn't know it happened, dude. You're not gonna want to come over here, by the way.
Asshole.
Dude, wait, whoa, hold on, Corey. Corey, show that shit to me. Show it to me, Corey. Corey, show it. Okay, stand still. Oh shit. This thing's fucking prodigious, man. If you get the right angle, it actually looks like a 1996 album. Wait, no, you pick it up, dude. I was looking at it. And then look at come back. Look at like this angle right here is actually like a 90s album cover right here.
Oh, okay.
And you'd be like, how the hell is the horn so big? And this shit would be called like Be Horny or something like that.
Yeah, it was pretty.
Was that a landmine?
Yeah, it's fucking up. Which way you go?
I'm just running, dude. I'm scared, dude.
Me too. Fuck you.
I got the valve. Valve pulled.
Navigating the goddamn steam where we can't see a thing, and he goes, "Hey, I got the valve!" And as soon as the fucking fog clears up, I'm standing on a mine and we blow it.
It's real good. It's a good moment.
It was ridiculous.
Bye. Corey, I got terrible news. Corey, I got terrible news. Corey, I got terrible news, man.
What's the terrible news?
This room too.
We're locked in the back rooms, man.
Oh, well, I'm at a fire exit.
We're locked in the back rooms, man.
Oh, are you down here?
We're locked in the damn back rooms, man.
the
Get
fire
us
exit's
out!
right- I'll go look for a key.
You can
Let me just go through the fire exit and teleport you back.
You could do that too. That'd be better, probably. Dude, it makes such a thick noise.
Yeah, you casted him. You casted me. You don't know who you're gonna be. I'll be the bridge of
What a bozo. He's such a bozo. Oh no. Oh.
Okay. Guys, follow my voice. There's lots of loot over here.
Okay, we're stuck in like a hallway. We're coming though. Can you keep talking? Keep talking.
I can sing a song if it.
Yeah. Go. It'll help.
All right, in the town where I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea, and he told us of his life in his yellow submarine. Skies are blue and days are green.
You're like.
Many more of us that live next door. All we need, skies of pink and subs of yellow. In our yellow shrubbery. Come on, sing it with me.
Yeah, are you moving? I'm not moving. You're trolling me. I'm leaving.
No. Ryan! Are you fucking kidding me? Ah!
We don't negotiate with terrorists. I'm so fucked up, your screams sound like a fucking lullaby to me. You know what's fucked up, guys? Trying to get a reservation at Haidi Lao. So I go to Google, it says make a reservation using like Talk or whatever the heck the app is. And I say, 5 people, 6 p.m. It says there's no reservations for the next 12 years. So I go to their website and I say 5 people, 6 p.m. and it literally spits out a message entirely in red font in Chinese that just has a phone number at the end of it.
Hey, that's wild.
I think we're trapped in the caves, brother.
A little bit.
I think we're stuck here.
But everyone here uses Resi.
Resi.
That doesn't sound good. Well, I wonder what happened. Oh, it's a dead end up. I spawned somewhere up here. I was just holding W.
Oh, okay.
And not really thinking a lot. Oh, well, there's a corpse.
Yo, he was right here, dude.
I have a feeling that don't go anywhere.
How did he die? It was honestly a skill difference.
I'm assuming this is just a dead end, right?
Oh shit.
What? Oh, I thought there was something behind me the way you were looking. It fucked me up. Like, is this just like, I think he probably crawled in here and just, what, I'm here? I'm gonna check the left.
Okay. Yeah, good luck, Justin. I'd be stupid not to do this, I think.
What?
What happened to you, man?
How the fuck did you do
The bracken killed me.
Oh, I can't.
The bracken sensed impurity in my soul and he ended my life.
Hello? Did he kill you as soon as I went in the water?
Yeah, I said I'd be stupid not to block your exit, and then as soon as I blocked it, he snapped my neck.
That's so fucking funny.
I hate that.
Just like circles. I don't know what was happening.
I love how you saw me dead in that tunnel and went, I think it's a good idea to go in here and swim in this tunnel.
I figured maybe you went right.
Oh, I mean I did, but I don't think those tunnels go anywhere.
No, that was genuinely a big circle.
Yeah. I mean, Corey's pretty good at the game.
He is.
The good news is it's just day one, so we won't.
Oh shit!
Corey screams, man. It's so funny.
Man. You can't be feeling good right now, folks.
No. That seems bad.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Wow, you avoided it, though.
Oh, it might be above the match. Oh, never mind.
Oh, he's finished. He's done in this town.
No.
Was it all goblets? Was the map all goblets?
Oh, good try, Corey. Good try.
Holy crap.
That bracket.
That was good. That was good stuff.
I haven't been scared in this game in a while.
The bracken just popping out and flexing on you.
Oh my god. Dude, did you hear the horrible like drowning sounds?
Yeah, that was us drowning.
That was us. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what you thought the horrible drowning noises would be, but turns out it's us drowning.
Oh man.
Bro was wound up, man. Bro, breathe, man. Breathe. We're not doing the bit anymore. You don't need to scream while your breath's out.
Why am I? What is this, dude?
The cave.
I'm under the map. I'm under the map. I'm under Oh, I made it out. Hey.
What's up?
That's all I can do.
He said "Hey, Lamau."
Are you going in the water? Well,
he can't get us in here. He can't get us in here. He can't get us in here.
I'm killing him. If he comes after me, I'm killing him.
If he pops out of the water, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants, dude. Oh, fuck you. Fuck. He's coming, man! He's coming! He's coming! He's going! Save yourself!
oh
no. Bro, he came through that water so fast!
Oh, you are dead. Damn it. I was like, oh, I'll kill him on the landmine, maybe.
Oh, incredible.
We'll never know.
That was horseshit.
That guy eaten by a bug.
Dude, what the hell? Firefox is negging me. Is 30 minutes of walking a day really enough exercise? We ask the experts. I'm sure stylist.com has finally cracked the code. How often you should wash your hair in 2024 according to experts? Thanks. 9 signs of high-functioning depression? What the hell is in my cookies, man? Should you tip even if the service wasn't worth it? Yes, here we go, man. Joker's ranked. The real Dilophosaurus would have eaten the Jurassic Park version for breakfast. Thank you, Scientific American. Woman in Sweden dies in suicide pod. That's tragic, man. That could happen to any of us. This is a nightmare for me. Shield. Shield, it's the wolf. Wolf. Wolf that's a shield. Defendo. Wait, you Aegis / shield. Aegis / blade. Bro. Aegis / shield. That must be from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Okay, explain yourself. Not a legendary? Aegis / blade. What? That's from Gen 6. How many Sword and Shield Pokemon are there that are not from Sword and Shield, man? Literally the Pokemon that's a sword and a shield is not from Pokemon Sword and Shield? Gen 6 is not Sword and Shield. Yes, motherfucker. But this is a sword and this is a shield. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's from before Sword and Shield. Move to Bolivia, okay? There's lots of like-minded individuals there. You would be the most popular middle school teacher in Bolivia, without a doubt. It's not like every Pokemon from Pokemon Red is red. Yeah, but imagine if it was like, name a Pokemon from Pokemon Red, and you said Redmon. And they were like, no, actually, that got introduced in fucking Pokemon Silver. You would be like, really? I wouldn't have expected that. That's a Digimon anyway. It's a metaphor, you piece. Move to La Paz. You know what? I've decided you're not worth my time today. Because I can't think of any other guesses. I can't. All of my heuristics have failed me. Can you show me the summary, please? Show me the game stats, man. Oh, you got to scroll down. Okay. All right, Wheezing Galar, I'll admit I could have gotten. I'm just being real with you. I mean, we talked about Dragalge, but I I've never heard of Zamazenta in my life, but this is the wolf I was looking for. I've never heard of Berserker. Aegis/Blade we have heard of, but it's like moved over one. Literally the only thing I know about Giratina is we have a Pokemon cookbook, and there's a recipe in it for Giratina pizza, which looks like the absolute worst culinary concoction I've ever seen in my life. Similarly, I have no idea what Archaludon is. It looks like it's from Armored Core 6, Guns of the Fallen. And this is even worse. I do know Stunfisk Galar, but I couldn't tell you what type it is because it looks like a puddle. Everything else, God is my witness, I can't recall having ever seen any of these except maybe Gengar Mega in my entire life. What the fuck is Toxtricity Amptigamax? This is madness, man. This is... They definitely brought the heat today. No question about that. Zygarde Complete. I don't like the Pokemon that look like Ultima Weapon from Final Fantasy VII. Bro, am I crazy? I know this movie. This is either Ghost Ship or like 1408 or something. It's something like, or Identity. It's something, I know this is an iconic shot, man. Maybe this is from The Hours. Maybe it's from The Box. Is this from The Box? It is The Box. Okay, that's easy enough. The Button, we watched it, man. Kate, I hate to put my married telepathy on the line. We did not watch this, okay? Together. Because I've never seen it, but you have told me the plot of this movie. And we've been together for like 12 years. You've told me the plot of this movie from the start of the film to the end of the film in its entirety at least 5 times. But we did not watch it together. I'm familiar with what happens. I know it's James Marsden. It's Cameron Diaz. They come to you and ask you, like, would you push the button? They kill somebody, but you get $1 million. And then I think, like, at some point it's aliens. Aliens are involved here. They're performing an experiment on humanity to check their innate morality or something like that. Would you push it? I probably wouldn't push it. I don't think I would watch the movie either, because I think Cameron Diaz is like, no disrespect to Ms. Diaz, but I think she might be the most washed actress. I guess she's not really working that much anymore. She's in The Mask. She's in There's Something About Mary. She's in Vanilla Sky. I can't take those away from her, but what about Shrek? Well, Day and Night. You're thinking of Kid Cudi? You want to talk about Night and Day. I think that movie is not great. Gangs of New York. Have you seen Gangs of New York? Usually people are saying like, Gangs of New York's pretty good. Kind of screwed up the casting on the Cameron Diaz role, but Jennifer Aniston worse. My 2 cents, not a great actress, sure. Yeah, I mean now I just feel like a hater because I'm just randomly bringing up women and saying they're bad at their job. There's plenty of great actresses. Probably more great actresses than great actors, if I had to guess. Jennifer Lopez, yes, she's pretty bad too. You're not wrong about that one. Kirkland's Signature Salted Butter. 16 4-ounce sticks. 4 ounces. Fuck it. I don't know, man. It's like $11.99. $7.99? This seems like a lot of butter. I'll be honest with you, I got too lazy to do the metric conversion from ounces to grams. 16 ounce in a pound, so this is 4 pounds of butter. This seems crazy, man. $9 for 4 pounds of butter? $2.50 a pound? Why are people saying Americans? Europeans love to cook with butter, bro. Americans love to cook with like corn syrup and seed oil. You're getting it twisted up, man. You can't just see something and be like, Americans. So I saw in Dan's chat, Europeans were going off on America for being like the crucible from which Hawk Tuah was birthed. They're like, in Europe, that shit would never fly. Okay, why don't you stuff another sprinkle sandwich in your gullet and stop taking yourself so seriously? Nothing stupid has ever come out of Europe. Have you ever seen Eurovision? You self-serious motherfucker. You ever see We haben ein serious problem? You ever see Wir suchen dick at Five Guys München? Like, we're all cut from the same decrowed cloth, okay? Get over it. Yeah, your bread was better. You've been baking it for 3,700 fucking years. It should be better. You wish you were us so bad. I don't even live in America. This shit is like the Truth and Reconciliation mission in Halo 1. I'm crouched with my pistol, like behind a half wall of cover, watching the Flood and the Covenant go apeshit on one another. I'm walking into the end of it, picking up all the plasma grenades for myself. The pistol isn't on that mission? God bless America. This is your biggest -2 ever? You at the fucking boulangerie? Did you know that in America they only have 2 kinds of croissants? They only have butter croissants and pain au chocolats. Ridiculous. They don't even have the Copenhagen, the cinnamon bun that doesn't have any icing on it. Completely legally distinct from the cinnamon bun that does have icing on it. There was a 317-year conflict in the Middle Ages over the Copenhagen versus the fucking cinnamon bun. Many people lost their lives. Bloodlines were eradicated over the great fucking Viennois schism. Get over yourself, man. Hawk Tuah spit on that thing, okay? Just for you. Here you go. What in the Melody Nelson? 7,200 kilometers away? Are you the Maldives? Right here. Are you the Maldives? Are you the Maldives? Maldives is warmer. It's... Are you this fucking Seychelles? Oh! Oh, if it wasn't that, I have no idea. I mean, if it wasn't that, it couldn't have been anything else. So this is kind of like a false dilemma. Hello, Apollo, by the way. Squeaks, you watch The Mandalorian? Why do you ask? I just thought it would be a funny question. Why not the woman DeLorean? Yes, man. Back to the Future starring Melissa McCarthy. Coming out this Christmas. Fluxco Water? Real talk, though, man in this chat. Oh, here we go. If you were on the Titanic and the person directing the boarding of the lifeboats was like children first, I'm like, yeah, obviously. They haven't had a chance to live yet. That's no sweat. I don't mind complying on that one. When he says women and children first, is anybody putting up their hand? Or are you going to make me do it? Here we go. It's not a misogynistic bit. It's an ageist bit. Why should a 72-year-old lady get on the lifeboat ahead of me, a 35-year-old man? I'm still keeping the economy pumping, man. He's cooking. I'm buying the bit. Yeah, buy. I hope you bought low when you thought it was going to be a misogynist bit, and now you can sell high. Listen, if there's enough lifeboats, everybody should be able to get on. But if there's limited capacity, I'd like to plead my case, please. Also, like, I'm just gonna level with you. I know it's like it's a romantic moment for the movie or whatever, but if I'm the fucking cellist, I'm not going down with the ship, I'm sorry to say. Captain, sure. For all I know, they might have been the reason that bitch hit the iceberg. But I'm playing the damn contrabassoon or something like that. You're not gonna catch me going down with the ship just so you can hear like one last fucking Chopin piece, okay? I'm getting on the lifeboat, man. I'll leave the instrument, but I'm getting on the lifeboat. I still like... So for anybody who's never heard this story, one of the Disney cruises we went on, they had a pirate night where there's like pyrotechnics and the ship caught on fire and... It wasn't like a huge fire, but it was like on fire in the middle of the ocean. And like, I'm sure I wasn't the only person, but from my view, I was one of the only people that was like, this shit could become a disaster like pretty quick. Everybody else was like, I wonder if they're still gonna do pirate night even though the ship was on fire. Like I felt like an insane person looking around. The people were like, you think they're still gonna do the fireworks tonight? And I'm like, the ship is on fucking fire, bro. We are in the Atlantic Ocean right now. So I grabbed my kid and started making it down to like our muster station. And then eventually they made an announcement that was like, hey, we put out the fire, but we're not doing like pirate night tonight. And everyone was like, oh. And then they made fun of me for bolting for the exit with my child, man. You see what I mean when I say that like too many safety drills has actually made people complacent? They now believe there can't be a disaster, or at least that it won't happen to them. As soon as I saw the flames, and I know I've said this before, but I swear that it's genuine. When there was a little fire, I was like, that's not a big deal, they'll take care of it. When they started, like, a security guard came out and grabbed the mascots and ushered them into, like, a back room before they told any of the passengers what was going on, I was like, oh, shit's going down. They're literally like, these guys can die, but there's not gonna be any fucking, like, TikTok videos of Chip and Dale on fire, because that'll, like, compromise our brand. That's when I was like, this shit is serious now. This is, like, an uncontrolled situation. It ended up being fine, and you know, the crew is well trained. They knew what was up, they knew what to do. But there was like, before they got it under control, I guess I'm just stunned at like the idea that like nobody else took the fire seriously at all. Like, I really think in people's heads, they were like, it's a fire, we're surrounded by water, what could go wrong? I'm like, buddy, that's what could go wrong. I don't know about you, I don't want my ass floating in the dark in the Atlantic Ocean. Like that could... It probably wasn't imminent danger, but it was very close to imminent danger. There were people in the hot tub. I know. They were like, should we get out? Like, the ship is on fire, man. Should at least put your fucking shirt on or something. Like, be prepared to get out. Don't just be chilling. Like, could you see the fire, or was it like far away? It was like the fucking... The exhaust, man. It was center stage. And people were, I couldn't believe it. People were more pissed about like the fireworks than anything else. I'm like, buddy, haven't you seen fireworks like 50 times in your life? I know I keep saying this, but the ship was on fire. It's like more impressive than any firework. It's like a $400 million piece of infrastructure going up in smoke in front of you. This ain't some shit you just bought at a gas station, my man. Are you surprised Disney adults are acting like children? Yeah, because unlike you, like, I don't generalize a human being's entire existence down to, like, the media they choose to watch, unless it's anime. Which is funny, because you're, like, literally the inverted. You do it unless it's anime, but just in the other direction. Yeah, he's a bad person, but have you seen his My Anime list? It's Kino. You know, we're talking, there were like pilots and astronauts and fucking aeronautical engineers and shit like that on the Disney cruise, and they were not freaking the fuck out. I mean, maybe that's, I should have looked at them. And been like, if they're not freaking out, I'm not freaking out. But Disney adults are worse than anime adults. Actually true, but not for the reasons you think. The reason they're worse is because you actually have a chance to encounter them outside. Which means that their competing desires for life can actually inconvenience you. Whereas anime fans, you tend to only encounter them online. And as a result, their opinions and behaviors are less harmful to you on a proximate level. Or at conventions. Yeah, but then if you're at the convention, like, so like a pot kettle black situation, you know? You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to an anime convention and you're like, oh, there's a lot of anime fans here, maybe you should look in a mirror. Calls coming from inside the house. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Do anime conventions have the same problem with attendees that PAX has? Where, you know, they let in, like, however many people. Like, I'm sure it's the capacity of the venue. But they also let everyone carry a bag in. So every single attendee has a backpack that's like they're going backpacking in Southeast Asia. But actually, they're just spending, like, 3 or 4 hours inside a building. So then they walk around with their backpack like this. And it's literally like 3 times longer than their body. So every time they walk, they're like smashing everybody around them. And then whenever they see like a 6 foot tall statue of a character from an anime, they don't even check the blind spot. They just whip around like this, like smacking it. Whoa, shit, dude. Do you see that? That's Asuka, man. Oh, fuck. Why are you such a hater sometimes? Because I'm getting smacked in the face by your fucking Jansport, dude. I'm just trying to get to my appointment to play like Dead Island 3. A game I'm never gonna actually play when it comes out. Meanwhile, I'm catching zippers in the face because people are like, oh shit, it's fucking 3.5 foot tall Optimus Prime. Did you see that? Also, being a hater is fun. That is damn true. That is damn true. But maybe it's changed because I haven't been to PAX in 5 years. I know one thing has changed. You don't have to buy tickets like within 10 minutes of them going up for sale. Now we get like served targeted geolocated advertisements like 2 weeks before the convention that is like 4-day badges are almost sold out. I went to Anime Revolution in Vancouver once. I actually don't have a problem at all with the clientele at Anime Revolution Vancouver. I did have a problem when I went to the con and realized that you have to pay money to get into the convention, and then when you get into the convention, it's just more things that cost money. Like you paid like $60 to get into the convention, and then once you're in the convention, you can just like buy art from, I'll just admit, like shit I haven't seen. But like, I was like, you have to pay money to get in. It's like the Richmond night market, man. I'm not mad at the artists. I'm like, when you go to PAX, you know, you pay for the badge and then you can get in and play some games. You could buy merch if you want. But like at Anime Revolution, I was like, maybe there'll be like some, I don't know, some workshops or something like that. I mean, there were like panels that were like, you know, this person was like the English voice actor for the lead in Love Hina or whatever. I mean, let's be honest, I shouldn't have been there. There was no reason for me to be there, but like I went to Anime Revolution and was like, is there anything for a motherfucker to do here that doesn't watch anime? And they were like, no. So, I guess it's like I can only blame myself. It's not really my fault. Or it's not really their fault, I should say. It's totally my fault. What did you expect? I expected that because I was attending it with my wife, her opinion of me would go up like +5. Because I went to the convention with her. And I'd say in that case, it was like mission accomplished. How's the tennis grind going? It's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. I worked on my serve a lot this weekend. I would say I can serve and get it into the service box. This is bad. I'm gonna say 1 in 3 serves. Which is you know, it's a start, man. It's a start. How's your boxing partner's arm? I don't know. I skipped class last week because my wife was cooking a nice Korean meal for my whole family. It's not because I'm scared of my 70-year-old sparring partner who clocked me in the chin once because she got her lead hand and her backhand mixed up. And I was rocking the focus mitts. He calls it 2. She hits me with a lead jab right across the chin, man. Two's a backhand straight, man. Did you see stars? No, but my glasses flew off very embarrassingly and like clattered along the gymnasium floor. Why are you sparring with a 70-year-old to begin with? I'm just gonna tell you a little secret from the outside world. People my age are largely not playing recreational sports, at least not at the community center. So I think a lot of people my age are just like too busy, which is fair. And they finish, you know, work, and they're like, the last thing I want to do is go do like a workout at like, you know, 7 p.m. on Friday and have to talk to strangers. Or maybe they have other hobbies. Yeah, they might be, I mean, drinking instead or watching Netflix or whatever, which is their right. Don't get me wrong. But I'm saying I tend to assume that they're too busy would be the way they would describe it. But then also, I think if you're like half decent at sports, you probably already have like a league or something you're playing in that's like a little bit more serious. So like at these rec level sports at the community center, it's literally just me and like mostly women in their 60s plus. Occasionally some like older male retirees, and every now and then like 1 to 2 people my age, but they usually come as a couple. It's clearly like a boyfriend and girlfriend, like, let's do something that gets us out of the house. Like, let's take a tennis class or something. But you can catch me rallying with like 70-year-old Chinese guys at tennis class, man. Doesn't bother me at all. My wife's playing Deadlock. You're... I know how that is, librarian. I know how that is. Kate's probably in dance chat being very toxic right now. As is her right. What, women aren't allowed to have hobbies? You prefer the heavy mitts, or the focus mitts, or the heavy bag? I prefer the heavy bag because my partner gets her rights and her lefts confused pretty frequently. So, like, I feel like with the focus mitts, that stung. I can't always... I was glancing. I can't always throw the kind of heat that I want to throw. Because I'm not sure that she's going to have her guard up in time. Which is fine. Again, it's like nobody here is going pro. We're just learning. I mean, mostly I think it's just a workout. You owe her one? I don't think transactionally like that, but maybe I should pop her in the jaw and say, oh, my bad, by the way, keep your hands up. Don't do it. I'm not... It ain't that serious. Tennis? I will say it. Okay, this is probably like a little insane, a little mentally ill. But at tennis, we were playing doubles in tennis class, and it's very, very low-level tennis, okay? Just being able to, like, get it over the net and then hit it again and get it over the net is a big win at the level that we're at, all right? Now, I've been practicing against the wall because I have mental illness, so my technique is a little better than the average person in the class. So that's just the prelude to the story. So we're playing doubles, right? And I'm the baseliner. Or no, sorry, I'm the volleyer. So my partner's the baseliner. And my partner kept serving it in, but like lobbing it to the volleyer, which gives you no chance as the volleyer yourself. Because they're throwing like a moon ball to the volleyer, and then I took umbrage with the other team not giving us returnable balls. Like they were smashing that shit down every time. I took a note of that. There were like 3 straight overhead smash points, and I was like, listen, like this is supposed to be like casual, like let's see how high we can get a rally, and you're trying to embarrass us out here. We swapped positions. I became the baseliner. She hit it right to me, and I gave it my fucking all and sent a screamer like right back, and it like was like a Mario tennis, like boom, like it bounced on the floor, and then it bounced again and hit the wall at the back of the court before she could respond to it. And I didn't give her a look or anything, but I was like, I'm sending a message that, listen, you're not the only person here who could be sending some heat down, but let's just hit politely here so everybody can get a chance to work on their grip, okay? And then next time, wouldn't you know it, nice little rainbow arcs coming from one side and then going back to the other one and back to the other one and back to the other one. And you try that shit out here, you flash a piece on. We got to be self-governing, okay? Yeah, we're trying to set a rally, exactly, not, you know, make it so nobody signs up for the 2.0 level clinic that comes next. Have you heard about the Wizard's Gnarled Staff Challenge? Oh, that's no. Where you concoct a foul brew so bewitching it beguiles the evil king.
Why did you capitalize concoct?
That is funny. But
also, it's an important word. It's an important word.
I'm sorry, man, but beating your shit all fucked up in a hat is just kind of...
Yeah, ever since the
that's
emo
where
setup,
you
concoct
a foul brew so bewitching.
Concotuah, dude. That's the witch's version.
Yes.
Concotuah.
Bewitch on that thing.
Bewitch on that thing.
Oh, God.
I like that. I like that.
My hometown's nickname is the Behind You, because behind the U is out hot, eat the food. Yeah.
What is one rancid thing you do upon the cauldron? Concotuah, bewitch on that thing.
I like your witch voice.
2 votes, I take it.
I got 2 votes for every joke I did this whole
I think I got fucking bodied. Am I putting up a BigSad?
Truly reminds me of like how they're making all the fucking decoded viral posts spooky for Halloween. Like this 97-year-old diner still makes blood the old-fashioned way. It gets me every time.
Dude, a concotuah like edit would go crazy. I feel if someone's got the ability to do that, you have the rights to it. I'm not gonna sue you.
What is one rancid thing you do upon the cauldron?
Oh, you gotta give him that.
Concotuah, bewitch on that thing.
More than one blood type, bro. It's scam.
Well, red blood and white blood.
Yeah, dude, I've sent it, dude. I sent 2, man.
Fucking rare, medium, and well done, baby.
Yep.
Here, brother.
It's definitely gonna be like 11.
I have no idea, man.
11 is crazy.
Must be fucking hard at the cow hospital.
Look up.
Right?
Yes.
It's 11.
It was.
None of you picked it.
No. They're greedy as fuck, bro. 11 blood types, like 4 stomachs. What else? 2 horns, like probably 8 eyeballs or some shit. Hide 2 of them.
Yep.
I mean, 6 of them.
They got all the nipples with the milk.
Yeah. And they got like the nipples have like a stomach of their own, lad.
Yeah, it's crazy. Ooh.
Oh, they're gonna poison us?
Now let's
Wait,
see what
XQC
everyone's
voice?
4 stomachs and 11 blood types. No!
Oh shit, dude.
Sometimes people get poisoned.
Apollo sipped from the humble cup.
It was so easy.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive.
I've never won one of these. You guys gotta let me have one, man.
Have you really never?
Not for a very long time. Maybe in the old days, but I don't
Melissa
remember.
McCarthy movies.
Who's Mother McCarthy?
She's the communist.
What the? I think one of these is a bait, dude.
I'm clicking on all of them.
I don't think there ain't no
Oh,
Alto
shit.
Nimbulus.
Oh,
They're all bait.
Alto Nimbulus.
I was like,
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
New Testament books.
Oh.
I don't fucking know,
please.
man.
Have 1 Timothy, please.
I think I nailed this.
Time is almost up.
I would hope it's not the
it's
one
not that
where
one.
the word
I'm so
means
stupid.
the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Timothy's real? I don't remember
Real.
Timothy.
Oh fuck, it's getting real serious.
You guys
man.
are fighting for it, bro.
oh, come on, give me an easy one. Bring the dogs back again, man.
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
Oh, the fucking Jack McCoy!
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Fuck, I learned one of these recently.
I don't know who that is, man.
Kate, we have to go back.
That's not that Jack.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, shit. Corey fucking baited me because he's like, I heard one about what they was recently, and I don't.
Corey.
I didn't say shit.
The
baited me,
music's
man.
so fucking loud. I don't know this shit, man.
Ooh.
I know this shit. I
don't
mean,
know
you
this
should know
shit.
one of these is not.
Yeah, I just
The only
process of
is real,
elimination
man.
on this one for me.
I don't know moons, man. Oh, I know
How do you
moons.
not know moons? It's Invicta.
Apparently you
No,
do know
Ryan.
moons.
Oh, Ryan knew. Oh, Ryan got it.
We're killing him. I have a blunderbuss in my back pocket.
Io's a very popular movie.
I thought that shit was like a Dota character. My mom always says I'm her #1 honey. She's always getting stuck in shit and looks at me funny. What do you mean by that? My talent's so big we're running out of Hawk. I've heard better rhymes hearing a Tuah talk. Okay.
Holy crap, Sin. That was the first one was.
Dude, I had no idea what to do with it.
I always buy organic because I'm rich as Elon Musk. Jumping so high so I can pee on your bust. My lyrics are knowledge better than plumbing. You got some junk stuck, you need a bumming? What?
Corey.
Okay.
They call it that these days?
Bumming.
Oh.
Did someone scream? Was that in the game?
That might have been in your house, man.
Yeah.
I don't have a house.
Let's go.
Wow.
I might have outside of your shed, bro.
Call me cantankerous, I be dumb dog. Need to drink Metamucil to drop a log. My verses come straight from the anus. I guess that's why the stank is so heinous.
Ooh. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Ice Spice. I'm flying high like a big old jet. You think I can't land this shit? I bet. Some say I'm flashy, some say I'm happy. I'm a bird weaving through rhymes, call me Flappy. Oh shit.
Ooh.
He's got the fucking Fife Dog flow.
Check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it strong.
Who?
They were both kind
Fife
of
Dog
good,
from A Tribe Called Quest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never half step because I'm not a half stepper. Drink a lot of soda, so they call me Mr. Soda.
I voted for Apollo just to make it clear.
That's good. I appreciate that.
Apollo, you have to vote for me, okay?
Okay.
No matter what I say.
Wait a minute.
Everybody give it up for me. Say, Play-Doh, Homer Simpson, my name, dough. Cover your eyes, I'm bright like a tree. Friends with the bees, your head upon me, branch thee three.
Holy.
Are you okay?
What in the world?
Surely, right, Justin?
I'm slam dunking rhymes like a golf club. You're on a flight watching Guardians dub. I was raised in the tough part of Walmart while you're busy jacking off watching Paul Blart.
That's right. That's right.
Are you the guy sent?
Watching Paul Blart, man.
Are you the guy?
I did it. It was one time, and I wasn't even. I was looking at something else. And Paul Blart was just on in the background, dude.
Justin, are you the guy sending me emails saying you got pictures of me jacking off?
Yeah, it's all me. It's me all along.
Round one is over.
He's not pretending.
Apollo, you have to vote for me. I voted for you.
You hear the sad news? You're about to speak. Rhymes so trash to listen, I jiggle peek. Sometimes you're the windshield, others the lion. Bad fruit for lunch today. That shit was an orange. What are you talking
Lion
about?
and orange rhymes. It rhymes if you say it correctly.
You're not in a pickle, you're in deep diarrhea. When I'm in New York, hey, I'm walking here. Don't look now, you're about to be shitted. Would flush you down the toilet if you fitted.
So you put the effort into rhyming his two, but lion and orange, you make no effort.
Nothing rhymes with orange, man. I don't even need to do the due diligence.
Lion, lions, orange.
He's got 0 points, man.
Dude, I feel like if I lived in a village like 600 years ago, this is when they start throwing rocks at me.
The oranges.
Why did two of you independently write lion?
That is crazy. I'm like a sports car. You're like a Mickey Mouse bike. Your raps are really, really, really good. Psych. You ever hear the one about the weak-ass Johnny come lately? My rhymes and raps mog you greatly.
That didn't have any flow, man.
Why'd they give him the record scratch?
That last line was so short.
Rhyming's not your game. Stick to murking. Watching your vids always got me smirking. You're like a cartoon, a regular knucklebarian. Oh, those videos were from the librarian. That does say Huckleberry.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, hey.
You really stretched to get something that rhymed with librarian. Jesus Christ, man.
I sure as fucking did. They told me cartoon character.
Oh, yeah, who the fuck is that? I still voted for it, but who the fuck was that?
But that means he didn't freestyle. That means he came in with the punchline in mind.
Huckleberry Hound?
That's cringe behavior in a freestyle, to have pre-written your rhymes.
Let's go ahead and check the score.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's a lot of change on the leaderboard there.
Yeah.
Yo, this is your last chance.
Me and Chib have the furthest road to climb.
Lad versus City?
Chiblee, a point. Let's get him a point here.
I'm going national. You're going to the office. Another busy day in the cubicle for you drinking lip hiss. Is this how you play, acting like a Jimmy Carter? The curse of the Pharaoh, King Toot and Farter.
Alright. I see what you're doing. Next.
You like it?
First part's so screwed.
You can't hang with me, you'll jerking. Corey messed up when he said marking. Did I break you yet? Should we call a streamer? We're both in last place, Chib. Let's both buy beamers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That was kind of cool.
I feel like mine was really good.
You
I
even
don't know
messed
why
up
everyone-
you messed up the second line, right?
What do you mean I messed up the second line?
You read it wrong.
You messed up.
Did I?
Yeah.
It's because I'm not used to this sans serif nonsense, man.
That was a
we got
50-50. Curse of the Pharaoh, King Toot and Farters, not like gold, dude. Toot and karma, bro.
Yeah, but we can't ignore late piss.
Yeah.
Yeah, late piss rhymes with office, man. Late piss
Be
office.
happy you finally got some
yeah,
votes.
kind of. Okay.
I'm not afraid of you. You remind me of a fluffy bunny. They call me Twitch Prime because I got Bezos money. I ain't afraid. Just bring it, Republican aunt. Papyrus and Wingdings are your favorite fonts.
Bringing up font names.
All right. Did you type fucking Republican aunt?
It's hard to breathe because your raps are sick. Maybe that's a compliment if you weren't so thick. I got you a hat that says world's worst tree. Your rap's so cheesy, call it World War Brie.
Damn. That shit goes crazy.
Alright.
Office and Lepisto got snubbed, so I'm gonna have to vote for Ryan.
I think
What did I do?
This should be a 2-2. They're both really good.
Republican aunt is crazy.
What?
Oh, wow. All right, I loved yours, but I was like, I'm going to make this a 2-2. And vote
That's
for Paul.
crazy, man.
I just thought
He won me over with World War Brie.
They were both great. Yeah, World War Brie was really nice.
Doesn't even make sense, man.
Well, enjoy.
That's how you do. Let me get you a gun. That'll be $200, sir. I hope you have fun. Sorry, but for you, it's Game Gun Store. So the gun isn't real. It's a game gun. I'm a gun store owner.
Oh, wow.
It's a little story, you see.
Uh-huh.
That's just telling stories all day today.
The art of storytelling, part 3. Clack, 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 go my heels on your leg. I found this in your drawer. What's a peg? Hey kid, get out of my back rooms. You're not getting out. It will be your doom.
Oh my god.
The world.
I somehow don't know which one to vote for.
That's a weird last round.
It told me, I gave it gun, and then the way it phrased it, I was like, that's so aggressive. I need to, I'm just gonna say that I'm selling him a gun, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep rolling with the whole good gun store owner. That was the second line.
I'll be honest, I got stuck
didn't
on
game.
body part for the longest time. And I was like, I'm just gonna choose an easy one. What do I rhyme with this?
Well, guys, gun store, gun.
That's so embarrassing.
I'm really. I feel like I got snubbed.
It was a compelling story. He bought a gun, and it turned out to be a game gun.
How the fuck did Chiblee triple my score, man? He didn't write a coherent sentence.
I did office lay piss and rhymes, dude.
I forgot. This game only one round matters.
Yeah, only the
It
last
doesn't
round.
make any sense, man.
It doesn't, but it's funny.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
We're gonna know if it's Justin or not.
Yeah.
Are you?
Maybe he hates it.
A 2?
A 2? That just doesn't make sense, man.
Oh, it's Ryan, lad.
Ryan would not like weed, wouldn't he?
I'm not
Yeah,
fucking
but he
with that
probably,
shit.
Like wants it to be legalized everywhere, so
Okay, he didn't
people
sound
don't get
confident when he
incarcerated.
It is legalized here. Why are we not talking about the fact that
Wait, can we? Yeah,
Corey
Justin,
is a
why'd you vote
4?
two?
Nobody
What about
voted
two?
5.
It's a peace sign. It's a peace sign.
peace sign for what?
I don't know between Justin and Ryan, dude. This sucks.
Straight up, could be a 2, man.
It's
Ryan's
a 2 piece,
thinking
man.
bigger
Also,
things
I'm not
than
like
Canada.
very about it lately, and I hate weed culture.
I think that's total horseshit.
I marinated you
Well, he's
guys.
gonna feel
It's not
dumb as
him,
shit.
man.
I marinated
See, he's got his
you.
cock out.
Wow.
I just said all truths.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Why would you?
That's
vote?
Ryan, man.
They continue to be the faker. I see.
Oh, well, that sucks. I guess we'll learn that from now, going forward.
Everyone's putting up 5, right?
So the faker changes every round. Okay.
Could you
Oh, no,
imagine
it
not?
does.
Could you imagine not knowing?
Hold up as many fingers as opinions you have that would get you canceled. For the faker now.
Ryan?
Any questions?
What up? Can you
I
give
don't
us
think
one of them?
I don't think it changes every round.
It's a little. We have 3 liars here, so that's kind of tough.
That is true, man. Only the
Yeah,
faker's
yeah,
supposed to lie.
Ryan,
What are you talking about? I don't think I have
3 liars.
I don't think I have anything
genuinely-
that I don't think I have anything that would get me canceled. Like
Canceling's
real
not
opinion?
real, so
Yeah, exactly.
I'm voting for Chiblee.
Yeah, okay.
Why the hell?
Who would vote for me?
I'm
So,
not gonna
Ryan, can you list your 4 opinions?
I was the faker. I also have 0 opinions that can get you canceled.
Oh, you got to keep his clothes on.
Pick an object to use to spice things up in the bedroom.
Cigarette.
Okay, vote to use
Justin.
what?
No, he loves street signs.
Yeah, like from Lethal Company.
I
think
don't
it's
know
Justin.
about
You
that
You
one.
can smack
buddy.
each other on the ass with a big sigh.
And then it goes,
Fuck, no one said anything. This is hard when no one says anything.
pick strawberries.
And Justin just
Strawberries.
admitted it, so
I mean, it's fucking obvious.
your time is almost up.
Oh,
There's a lot of sussy.
there's so many emojis.
bonkers in here, dude.
there is a lot of emojis.
I'm surprised no one gave me
Shoes,
shit,
socks,
dude.
strawberries. Yeah, why socks?
I couldn't think of anything, so I passed.
No, I left like a pack of
fucked
socks
up.
at your house, bro. Please don't touch them.
I know how to do this round well now, and I'm mad. I fucked up.
Oh man.
Oh.
I get back, Apollo's like a spider web got into your packet of socks.
Dude.
Sorry, man.
Come on. That's fucking gross, man.
A spider.
Yeah, you would know.
There's a spider that lived in there.
Man.
I cannot react to that.
That is incredible.
What?
I'm confident.
Holy, yeah. I mean, I honestly, you can argue this either way. I think.
I think it's Justin.
Insane shit.
I had to piss so bad.
I think it's Ryan because he didn't react to that at all.
I don't need to react to this. Check out my answer.
Check out my answer. Dude, we probably both raised our hand. Oh, no, you're a
Yes,
loser.
sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not eating that
I
shit.
ain't getting that. I ain't
hate the
my own
metagame.
eggs,
I think
man.
it's Ryan because he did not.
He
say a
who
word, and
accuses first points 3 fingers back at himself.
that's, 4.
It's
okay.
coherent with my
Is Apollo-
personality.
I think Chiblee
that-
would eat his own eggs, but would Apollo eat his own eggs?
Yeah,
Would you eat your
the
own eggs,
nutrition.
Apollo?
Bro, I love eggs. I
do
love
love eggs.
Chiblee.
That's
He
so
does
true.
love eggs.
I do
This
love
motherfucker
eggs.
loves
I'm
eggs.
He
Cool,
cooks
you
so
wouldn't eat
many
your own
eggs.
eggs?
And you're still voting
No,
for me?
absolutely not. I would not eat my own
Ryan.
eggs.
It's not me. I would not eat my own
I
eggs.
would not. I would not eat my own
I
eggs.
think you'd eat
Ryan,
your own
it's-
eggs.
you're
They're
Ryan.
because it's like a waste product of my body. I would not eat my own eggs.
We didn't majority vote, you guys.
Didn't get enough votes to accuse
Whoever voted for Corey's just
Oh,
throwing.
shucks.
Whoever voted for
That's probably
Ryan
Ryan.
is throwing, man. Whoever voted for Ryan is throwing.
You're gonna watch. This one's gonna reveal all.
You guys are freaks.
I don't know
The
why you would eat
nutritional
your
value
own
in an
egg.
eggshell is crazy, dude.
Came from your own body.
And
What?
No, I think this is a pretty easy one.
Yeah.
This guy's the fucking
I mean,
imposter, man.
There's a clear answer.
If anyone raised
There is a
their
clear
hand,
answer
I
for sure.
Swear to God.
Well, whoever raised their hand has to explain.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that tracks.
I still think it's Ryan. Let me explain. I think he's playing the game where he's going to lower his hand every round because it's the easiest to defend.
I'll also say we all went, which is pretty telling that we'd all go. So,
Justin's driving the conversation, so I'm going to vote for him.
If you're going to metagame on me, accept my metagame on Ryan and understand it's Ryan.
I'm
at least vote for him because if we don't,
I want it to be known.
We lose anyway.
I want to be known. My pick for Ryan had no influence.
Voted.
It's not me. You're throwing your vote away.
I don't like.
You're throwing your vote away.
It's a waste of a vote. What are you doing? Well, who is the fucking sixth asshole?
Paulo, it's not me, man. If you're a specialist, you got to stop putting the marination on me. It's not me.
I'm mad.
I'm sixth asshole.
At people not voting, man. Honestly, that actually might have been me.
I wouldn't eat. I wouldn't eat my own eggs, man. I wouldn't eat my own eggs.
Whole Apollo's driving the bus thing either.
Why are you? Look at this shit.
What?
I was gonna pretend it was me.
Oh, how did we not get it was Corey? Maybe because you were yelling at me for all 3 rounds.
Honestly,
he's not wrong. He's not wrong on that one.
That is true. I will say I still thought it was Ryan the whole way through.
I'm not gonna eat my own eggs. I don't eat my own shit and piss. Why would I eat my own eggs?
Because it's an egg. It's not shit. It's not piss.
It's a human egg, man.
I'm happy I got through one of those. To be honest, that shit's hard.
That's tough. That's crazy.
I can't believe I got the face one for the face one, dude.
Yeah, that's
the dog pretty good. Bit you in the ass.
Well, it told me to pick an animal emoji, and that kind of fucked me, I think.
Yeah, why would they tell you to pick an animal emoji for
So you
that
get
one?
sussed, bro. So you get sussed.
Yeah, it basically said "fuck you."
But I think they should give you something that like.
Dude, what if you picked a crocodile though? We would have been like, oh shit, he's right.
That's true.
The lion.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, that weird fucking demon emoji that's like red with like a black hair coming off of it. Yeah, chat found it. What is this one called? Stop typing it.
I don't
understand.
I don't know how to answer this because I genuinely can't think of a single one that qualifies.
It's called Japanese ogre. colon Japanese underscore ogre colon. Who is there like an emoji council, man, that chooses what goes into the keyboard?
What is this fucking question even like?
Oh, there is, man. How the fuck did Japanese ogre make it into the short list?
I have like 5 seconds.
I'm getting so mind flooded by Ryan right now.
What? I must be the imposter, man, because they were asking me. That's like
fuck.
It's fucking 2-word answers, man. What is the? They were simple questions, man.
That doesn't mean you got to talk over everyone trying to think.
These are not simple. What the fuck does a dated trend from last year mean? It's a year ago. I don't understand.
It's dated, man. All this originally getting buccal fat removal.
I think it might be Corey.
What are you talking about?
It's fucking
Lost. Yeah,
it's Justin, man.
I don't understand the question genuinely.
He wrote sucking and fucking.
It's a trend that was lost.
Fidget spinners are not last year.
That's true, but at least you can. Yeah, but you can see how I got there.
Yeah,
versus sucking and fucking is like completely irrelevant, man.
I know, because what the fuck is a dated trend from
You can't just do it every time. I don't understand. It's a simple sentence in English. I don't understand. I'm losing my mind.
There's nothing from last year I could think that isn't still happening this year. It's the same fucking shit out forever.
I'm losing my mind, man.
I also had no idea here, but it kind of makes sense.
Oh shit, his answer makes a lot of sense now.
What the fuck is galaxy gas?
It's the nitrous.
Just do it nitrous. It's not right.
What gamers are the fucking worst? What do you mean, Justin?
Yeah, no, he's.
I definitely got to go with
gaming.
Justin again. I think.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it's Justin. I think he's telling the truth.
I am telling the truth.
I think these are. I think everybody gave a
what
great answer.
Again, what is galaxy gas?
I don't.
It's nitrous.
It's nitrous. Yeah. It's
like
whippets. Whippets.
That makes
it's like
sense,
big
yeah.
whippets.
What is drop shipping?
I'm voting for Ryan because it's.
You don't know drop shipping?
Surprise!
That's a fad though. That's like a way. That's a job.
Yes, dude. You ever been on TikTok? Get rich quick.
No, I don't go on TikTok. So.
Something people are really going to be into this year.
It's true.
Oh, it might not be Ryan.
Okay, well, I still think it's
Chib.
Corey, could you explain yourself?
Because the election, they're gonna try to leave the fucking country.
Oh my god, he's fumbling, dude.
Yeah, nah. All right.
He flubbed the QTE, man. He flubbed the QTE.
I don't.
I had 1 second to type something, and people like fucking. That's my defense.
He hit B on the X.
I'm gonna be real mad if it's Justin.
Justin did a good job of playing that.
Justin deserves to win if
I think
he
it's
is
Justin.
the baker.
I think it's 100% Justin.
Imagine
I think
that.
it's
It'd be
100%
crazy.
Corey, man.
You're wrong.
I,
Why would you write going to space? Something people are
That's
going to be into
insane.
next year.
It is insane that no one picked Justin.
Chiblee's
Yeah,
answers
drop
were good,
shipping
man.
is like.
Yeah, drop shipping is not a fucking
I
fad.
tried to bring it up.
It kind of is, man. It kind of
It kind of
is.
is a fad. It kind of is.
All right.
Chib went crazy, man.
He did. Chib went crazy.
Oh, get
What
rich
did it
quick
give you,
scheme.
Chiblee? Then?
Okay.
Oh, it just said on the screen and I missed it.
The get
completely.
rich,
Get rich
quick
quick
scheme. I said it out loud.
That's so funny.
Oh, did you?
I
Oh,
thought the
that's
game
so
was already
funny.
over, so I already hit it. I'm a dickhead.
Corey was a kid.
Yep.
I won last time.
I can't believe this
scammed.
motherfucker wrote something people are going to be into next year. He wrote going to space.
Yeah, that made no
Listen,
sense.
you wouldn't shut the fuck up. I was thinking of Elon Musk, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. So I typed going to space.
You were yapping the whole time.
You gotta write
Yapping about
3 words in
Legitimate
90
mind
seconds,
footage.
man.
It's not about writing the word. It's about thinking about the words you're gonna write.
This is
My
crazy,
space was thinking
man.
about Japanese goblins.
Corey is speaking truth. I'm gonna agree with him.
I am there with
Mind
Corey.
It just
footage
doesn't
for the
make
last
sense,
30
man. It doesn't make any sense.
I was also
There's
mindful of it, which is why I
talking, though,
wrote
except
fucking.
you.
Oh, yeah,
This was
because
fucking like 3 times, Justin.
I did. Well, dude, I didn't. None of those. Those are all fucking difficult to ask questions.
They were hard questions.
They were
I'm
weird.
glad this
I got
wasn't that bad.
I stuck on the first one until there was 10 seconds
I
left.
also
so-
spent 80% of my time on the first one.
Yeah.
Corey threw with the double chunk
Look at like a trend from last year. It's not still a trend this year. What even?
Yeah, what was
Radical
with
fat
the
removal?
cookie answer, Corey?
fidget spinners.
It's a
Fidget
the double
spinners
chocolate
is a
chunk
wall.
cookie.
Oh, I got
That
you.
spawned in this year, Corey.
I don't fucking know time.
Spawned in
I
this year.
gotta go.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm realizing these motherfuckers are insane. Can I say something? Are you in an emotionally secure enough place to receive information that may be distressing? I think that game is harder when in every round there's one person at least that says they don't understand what the question was when the question was written in plain English. We had Apollo didn't know what a phone screen that looks like shit means. And then Justin couldn't think of a trend. It doesn't have to be from last year. I know it says last year, but it could be from like a few years ago. We got Ryan talking in the call. Well, A, that's what you sign up for. But B, they should have had their answers in earlier, man. Because literally the question is like, pick a number between 1 and 10. And then like, I started talking because I picked my answer. And they're like, wait, I'm still thinking. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Just pick 7. Also, I can't believe these motherfuckers would eat their own eggs, man. This shit's still coming out of your anus. I'd rather just get it from the grocery store. I'm kind of losing it over Japanese ogre as well. They do have a Japanese goblin. So, yeah, what the heck is this, man? Alembic. we gotta pump up some of these emojis, man. You never see people using alembic in chat. Nobody's performing some fucking alchemy on the timeline these days. I use abacus all the time. They talk about me like I'm crazy. And that's how I know that I'm hoping that I'm normal at least. I'm literally going to my text messages. I'm hitting the emoji button. You ready for most recent emojis? Thumbs up, cry laughing, sweat smile, okay hand, folded hands, aka Prage, joy, eyes, muscle flexing, rolling eyes, neutral smiley, grimace, man biking, fingers crossed, puking, ZZZ, thinking, smiling imp, and then open mouth smiley. That, except for man biking, those might be like the 20 most normie emojis of all time. I gotta get a lembic up there. What's smiling imp for? It's when you're like, you know, your wife texts you like, do you want Korean fried chicken for dinner? You hit her with a smiling imp. That's like, I know we shouldn't be doing this because it's not good for you, and it literally comes with no vegetables. But yeah, smiling imp, let's do it. Smiling imp, if that's what you want, pleading. Fingers touching. When did they make Masterpiece Clock? Yes, man. Masterpiece Clock. Nazar Amulet? What the hell is Nazar Amulet, man? Dude, we got... Oh, shit. It's an evil eye. I don't know. Alembic is still pretty fucking sick, dude. Why are you playing on console? Honestly, the PlayStation 5 might have no games, but like, I've really come to appreciate the console gaming audience versus the PC gaming audience. Like, watch me play this on the PS5, and then people that are not here for like the privileged information session at the start are gonna pop in like an hour and a half later and be like, how bad is this PC? They literally have no personality. It's sad. It's sad. There's a gap where the soul used to be, man. And the gap, it gets filled with r/battle stations, r/PC master race. We gotta get a fucking new, well, like, I really need a video card, but I'm not gonna buy a video card yet because I think the new video cards are coming out in November, which means that the old video cards should get a little bit cheaper. Yeah, but you can't, but the crypto's going on a bull market right now. So call your grandma. She misses you. Find some common ground with your neighbors, okay? You realize in 100 years, there's gonna be a whole new cohort of people here. Do you want your legacy to be, oh yeah, that guy. Is that what you want? I remember him vaguely. He was always talking about, oh, the game is running in 62 FPS. How bad is your PC? It's the future you want to leave behind? Ridiculous. Purify your soul. Now! You think you'll be remembered in 100 years? 100 years is like a really long time. First off, I don't really care, I guess, whether I'm remembered in 100 years. The number of people alive in the 1920s that I can name now is like less than 50 people, if I had to guess. And some of them became famous in the later 20th century, but they just happened to be babies in like the 1920s when they were born. So like that's like Joe Biden. Joe Biden still, wait, now that I think about it, I guess Joe Biden was born in the 1940s? He was just a kid, man. Put him back in the race. I'm just saying, 100 years, that's tough. 100 years is a tricky one. But 100 minutes, 100 months, that would be nice. But that's about it. You know, nobody lives forever. You get a fresh crop all the time. There are like millennia in human history. I guess millenniums in human history where we know nobody. 1,000 years of lived human experience just washed away. I guess the idea that you could carve yourself some kind of permanent legacy is a bit naive. Plus, like, probably the best thing you could aspire to is like really making a dent on society or technology or art or something like that. And then you become like a punchline in 200, 300 years, but at least your name is still uttered. You're like, wait, in the modern day, how often you talking about fucking Monet? You might be playing like Pintarello or something like that, and somebody draws something nice. You'd be like, okay, fucking Henri Matisse. But that's about all you get. Unless you're selling inferior copper. That's true. Anyway, we're playing Silent Hill 2. Spam your alembics in chat. Oh, shit. If you need mental health resources, please go to konami.com/ I'm not making fun of it, but... I just love the idea, man, that you're like, I'm experiencing mental distress. Konami.com/game/Silent Hill/help. You gotta do, I understand you gotta do it, okay? This guy looks like divorced Leon Kennedy. I think we got different divorce phenotypes in different parts of the world. Because Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 2 Remake looks like one of the most divorced men of all time. He has like a gun holster on his tricep, and he's wearing like 17 layers and a police badge. This guy, he kind of looks like Andy Warhol. He looks like he's involved in the production of This American Life, which, by the way, I mean complimentary. It's a podcast I've been known to listen to from time to time. He parked like kind of a dickhead. Yeah, that's true. He did. I mean, this is like the shopping cart thing, right? I recognize there's no traffic, but still, the lines are there for a reason, buddy.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was just... Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
It's really my fault for being a man. My bad. About society or whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away.
It's the Tulip Festival today. Roads are jammed.
This town, there's something wrong with it.
The best restaurant is Boston Pizza.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just...
At least she's not being cryptic about it.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
James said skill difference.
I'm looking for...
Geocache.
Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
They done crop dusted Silent Hill with the fucking galaxy gas, man. People don't know what's going on. She's fucking confused, man. She thinks she's 5 years old.
Yeah, you too.
This is where you call the non-emergency line for the police, and you say there's a mentally disturbed woman in the graveyard. Please send an officer out immediately. I'm worried for her well-being. And then they come out here and arrest her and throw her in prison for 10 years. Okay, you know what? Let's set a good foundation. Is this the kind of game where I should be playing it like The Witness? Should I be running into every part of the environment I see to try to get stuff? Like, for example, this little crypt over here. Should I be investigating the crypt? The one with the closed and locked door that has ivy all over all the entrances and the windows are all boarded up? I'm gonna guess no, huh? Wow, NL, you must be using your new GPU. Guess what, buddy? You just glazed Sony's PlayStation 5. No! PC gamers everywhere, you're on notice. Would have been such a good clip if I didn't stammer. Thank you, Earthrider, for the gifted subscriptions. Stop saying it looks like divorced Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy looks divorced, man. He's like a 45-year-old man doing cosplay. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's recyclable, bro. He's younger than you? No, he's not, because his game came out when I was like 7. And he was like an adult man. He cannot be younger than me. That doesn't make sense. He came to exist in like 1995 as a 24-year-old. Leon Kennedy is literally like 50 years old, man. He looks younger? Yeah, because his life has no stress. That shit will, like, erode your telomeres, man. You don't get it. Town is kind of a shithole. This whole town's just like this. Work our whole lives, just work at the mill until you die. Work at the mill and then you'll die. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna build something this summer. I'm just gonna say it, brother. If your wife is hanging out here, that's not your wife anymore. Something nefarious is going on. I don't know if it's supernatural, but that ain't the same lady anymore. She's for the hills. She belongs to the hills. Ball up top, James. Ball up top. Oh, all right. There's a kegger back here. This shit is so... Back me up, guys. This is so Kingston, Ontario coded. This is actually... Like, I get that this is a horror game, but this shit is making me nostalgic for the corner of Frontenac and University Avenue. Two fucking shithole brick houses built like 170 years ago. Trail of blood in between them, broken down fence, like a moldy ass rusted barbecue that they still use every day. Don't even like scrape it off before they put the burgers on or anything. Then you get back here, 2 kegs of Lakeport honey and a bathtub full of nefarious purple liquid. You're like, how much is it? It's like The Shining, bro. You're at a kegger in 1995, it's $10. You're at a kegger in 2000, it's $10. You're at a kegger in 2010, it's $10. You're at a kegger in 2024, I'm assuming it's $10. It's the only thing that's like inflation proof. A Bitcoin always equals a Bitcoin, and a kegger always equals $10. Wonder if Woodenheads is still there. I went there not but last year, and it was, not only was it still there, it was packed. And the pizza was good, man. The pizza was good. Oh, snap. My bad. I mean, it's probably your house. So, like, I probably shouldn't be here to begin with, to be honest. Kind of just trespassing. Just walking through people's backyards, you're asking for trouble. Let's have a certain Vinny type. Here's a little light. I know people love it when streamers mention other streamers. He's a little Vinny-esque for sure. Or like, maybe like 38-year-old Ludwig. It's a compliment, by the way. I think like James looks like he's doing okay. This is just what motherfuckers look like in 2002, even if they ate like 12 hamburgers a week. I don't really know how to explain it, but that's my memory of it at least. Ludwig after he quits League of Legends. That doesn't even make sense, because he's a handsome guy. I'm secure enough in my heterosexuality to say it. An iPod. Even got the click wheel and everything. Well, the correct course of action here is to apologize for invading their domicile. Well, give them a hand, man. They need to get unzipped. All right, now you're gonna kill them. You're gonna kill them. You went into their house and now you're gonna kill them.
Stay back.
They could have hit me with the tutorial a little faster, man. The tutorial didn't pop up on the screen until I was already being consumed. Stop that! Chug the lug, brother. Yo! Disgusting. Alright, easiest kill of my life. James, you have literally just committed murder. Just so you know. First, you broke and entered someone's house. You pulled a board off the window, which is vandalism at a minimum. And then you killed the homeowner. Oh, now he's chill. He's like, oh, I just got a tummy ache. Oh shit, Ozempic. Stims. I still think the best, in gamer terms, the best supplement ever released in a video game, Red Bull in PUBG. I love the idea that you're hunkered in a bush in the final circle and you're like, this is it. First off, pop the blister pack full of pills and just take like 12 pills and then chug 3 Red Bulls and then... Monster in Death Stranding. That is also sick. Chugging like 4 Monster energy drinks as Daryl Dixon and then pissing and giving the camera the middle finger is some very early 2000s energy for sure. Then pissing into a grenade. Yeah, I'm Concotuah. Comment ça va? Ça va bien comme si comme ça. It's silence. Est-ce que c'est fucking hill de silence, mon frère? My bilingual king. Un petit peu. Je pense. Comment t'appelles-tu? Ça va bien on that thing. Ça va bien sur la table. Is there a French Hawk Tuah? Hawk Tuah? Maybe games really were better like 20 years ago. I can't shake the feeling. And by the way, it would make more sense if it was like this. But I can't shake the feeling that if they made this in 2024 for the first time, James would be going like, what the hell's going on here? That person must be seriously disturbed or something like that. But in 2002, he's like, I need to find my wife. And then he just starts beating the shit out of monsters and he doesn't say a word, man. He doesn't say a single thing. Yeah, just stick your hand in there real quick. Yeah, go for it, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pissed, man. I would be pissed. If I shoved my hand into the demonic beating heart of a cursed town, pulled out a little button with the number 2 on it. It's occupied. Chocolate pudding on the doorknob prank. My wife was telling me about that. What's going on in there? Home Alone ass. Don't flush the toilet, James. It's full of lighter fluid. I got it. I'm not a jukebox repairer, man. I don't know where the number 2 goes, man. Oh, fuck. This is the technology of your generation. You should be familiar. I've used the jukebox before. I've never fixed one, though. Always wanted to be a jukebox repairman, but my careers teacher in high school told me it's a dead-end job. Yeah, you kind of... the only way I've ever fixed a jukebox is I've bumped into it with my hip in really tight leather pants, and then it played the fucking exact song I wanted for free. And my aura... like, I charged my limit break bar in one single move. You're deep in the brain rot, huh? Excuse me, I haven't seen episode 2 of Uzumaki yet. There's still room to get lower. Whoa! Oh! Prime Manny Pacquiao, look at that! Look at the fade! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a good... James, I told you it was a strength build. Career's humble beginnings. You're becoming a professional masturbator? I can laugh about it. I live in Vancouver. Someone said downtown San Francisco simulator. I'm a menace to society, man. How do you think the town got like this in the first place, man? POV, you're in Seattle. Okay, listen, can we use not a West Coast North American city? Seattle residents won't see this, but your friend who lives in Vancouver will. POV, you're out in Portland. Portland, Maine, right? Portland, Maine? Are you voting for David Eby or John Rustad? Well, I'm voting for neither because I don't live in their riding. But are you really asking me if I'm voting for the guy who thinks the COVID vaccine causes AIDS? Or the guy who thinks that AIDS is caused by a transmissible virus? I think my vote's pretty locked up. I wouldn't describe myself as an undecided voter. I'm working the polls on the 19th. See you there, brother. Possibly. HIV is the virus. Okay, you got me there. I'm also working the polls, but I work at the Penthouse. That's a good one. That's the strip club downtown. What's the most woke STD? I'm not answering that question. It can serve no good. I will say one of the questions in Fakin It yesterday, 06, was like, do you believe that there's like a cooler STD than other STDs? And I feel like I'm the only person that was actually thinking about it. Everybody else was just like, snap, you'd have to be crazy to even think about this. I was at least, I'm not afraid to ask myself the question. I was running the numbers in my head and I said, nah, I don't think any of them are cooler than the others. I still can't get over the fact that they were acting like I was the crazy person for saying I wouldn't eat my own eggs, man. Like I took it up with them in the Discord after. I said, I got a bone to pick with you motherfuckers. Like I think it's okay if you said you would eat your eggs. I think it's okay if you said you wouldn't eat your eggs. It was the fact that they said, because I said I wouldn't eat my eggs, they were like, this guy's definitely the imposter. I was like, what are you talking about, man? They acted like you'd have to be stupid not to. Have you seen the price of eggs lately? I mean, at the end of the day, it's still like 40 cents an egg, man. That's not a lot of money. Even if you add it up, it's not a lot of money, really, in the modern era. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I did not eat breast milk, and that I wouldn't eat my own eggs. I feel like those are inconsistent, or those are consistent with one another. But everybody that would eat their own eggs but wouldn't drink breast milk they got to answer and reconcile that cognitive dissonance within themselves, I think. They're both human byproducts that give us calories, so like, make up your mind, man. I'd drink my own breast milk if I could. Brother, you don't even eat tomatoes. Why are you lying to yourself? Lamau. Who's next? Remember like 30 minutes ago when you were avoiding trouble? Well, an angel shudders when a nice guy loses his cool. James, like, fucking soaked and saturated in blood, holding a 2x4 with nails sticking out of it, standing on top of like 7 corpses wearing high heels. I was just looking for my wife. I don't know what happened. Apollo, by the way, I'm choosing not to respond to your hateful discourse because I never ragged on you for playing TCG Simulator. I ragged on other people for playing TCG Simulator, which they were just using as methadone for ripping real packs. They'll sit there and mindlessly just open like 200, 300, 500, 1,000 packs in TCG Card Game Simulator. When I went to your shop, I might have said, or your stream where you had your shop, I might have said something like, oh boy, another person ripping packs. But then I saw the immaculately laid out shelves. I saw you were hitting the stinky guys with the spray cans as soon as they walked through the front door. You were opening the packs and then putting the singles immediately into the display case to be sold? No, I don't play the innocent man so I can get you later on Discord. I already talked about how I think it's fucked up that like I don't know if they're false dilemmas or if it's begging the question or whatever. But like I'm still stunned that you would just eat your own eggs. Like if hypothetically, and don't hit me with some, oh, I'm gay. Just hypothetically answer the question, okay? Your spouse is lactating. They're producing breast milk. Would you drink the breast milk? Oh, my man, no, your baby's fucking full. They've had enough. There's some left over. Are you drinking it? Because it also came out of someone's body, and it's calories, and it's free, or at least you already paid for it. 2 ingots? Because as far as I'm concerned, if you wouldn't eat the breast milk, but you would eat the egg, you have cognitive dissonance. I would not, and I did not drink the breast milk, and I would not, and I will not eat the eggs. The baby can have some after I'm done. This is the 3rd time you brought up the breast milk? Yeah, because human beings already produce their own calories, man. People are acting like, oh, eggs, that'd be amazing. There's already the water of life, man. Like, so again, if you would eat the eggs, that's fine. If you wouldn't eat the eggs, ingot, the gods would bless me with an ingot, which is how I know I'm right. If you wouldn't eat the eggs, that's fine. The thing is, it was the way you guys acted like I was insane for saying I wouldn't eat the eggs. You were like, he must be the imposter. And then I get shit on twice. Because I answer like a logical person. And then people are like, he's the imposter. And I'm like, I'm not the imposter. Then you all vote for me. And they're like, he was really acting suspicious. What are you talking about? All I did was say, I'm not the imposter. I don't know what you want me to say, man. Paulo, NL doesn't know anything about animals, but at least he wouldn't eat his own eggs. Look at that. They're calling you a degenerate. Twitch chat is calling you a degen. How does that feel? Be on the wrong side of history. No. We can farm a little more. Yes! Ah! Tommy Shelby. At least my gumma plants made 2 moon ingots as well, man. Okay. Oh, is it from DHL? Okay. I know what it is. I'll get it after the stream. Guys, I believe my Twitch bleed purple statue has arrived. It's a Twitch trophy for crossing a milestone of view time. You should check your rewards tab on Twitch. You might have unlocked a reward. Thanks. I just checked. I have 3 months of Apple TV Plus. You know what? I hear that the shows on Apple TV are actually good. One of the most true tweets that's ever been made is the one that's like, it's crazy that when you open Apple TV, you'll see like new shows starring like Tom Hanks, Nicole Kidman, Meryl Streep, but nobody knows about them at all because nobody's watching Apple TV.
He's close.
Severance? Bro, it's 2024, okay? I'm not saying frick Severance. I'm just saying like, that's like being like, yo, Netflix, Stranger Things Season 1. It's been a while, man. New season in January. All right, chat, don't pop those free trials yet, okay? They're going to ban me from this website. I'm fucking up. There's like a team of people that are setting up these promotions. Their whole 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week is like phone calls and meetings and shit to set up these promotions. And I'm like, fuck you. Don't use that shit. Save it. If Kate was in Silent Hill, would you go pick her up? Yep, safe bet. Why? Well, I love her. She's my wife. She's the mother of my child. I took a vow. But then on top of that, you have to evaluate it against the counterfactuals. What's the worst case scenario? She's already dead and she's in Silent Hill. I go to Silent Hill, I die. Whatever, case closed. If I don't go to Silent Hill and somehow she makes it out, we're not coming back from that, right? What are you going to say? You're going to be like, oh, I was just getting supplies. I was stocking provisions for my journey. You'd be like, bro, it's over for you, man. That's like a living death. I'd probably drive up in the car and text, I'm here. It's a move. I don't know if it would work, but it is a move. What'd she say? So is he picking me up or not? No doubt, Kay. If you go to Silent Hill, text me. I'll pick you up. You off the BioSteel today? Today's like the one day I'm not off the BioSteel. The Costco shipment's coming in today. So I just had 2 bottles of water on the bike today. Like some kind of charlatan. I thought you were an in-person Costco Andy. Honestly, like, life's too short, brother. If I spend any more time in Richmond, BC, I'm gonna actually turn into, like, Patrick Bateman. Not to mention, like, it's bad enough to, like, be in Richmond, but then, like, now that they're doing construction on every single road that leads to Richmond, because you have to cross a river to get there, like, now I'm becoming Patrick Bateman in traffic, and then I'm becoming, like, Super Saiyan level 2 Patrick Bateman once I actually get to the parking lot. Then I'm becoming, like, Super Saiyan level 5 once I get into the Costco, and there's, like, a family of 8, and they refuse to walk, like, 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. They have to walk like 8 people wide and completely clog up the lane. Like they're clogging up both directions of traffic. And then the lineup is 30 people deep to like have 100 milliliters of chicken broth for some reason. Like it's psychotic, man. It's just too much. It's too much when they deliver it. The catch is you can't be like, I want this stuff today. It takes a while for it to arrive, but I do think it saves my mental health a little bit. Because the people in, I don't think it's the people in Costco. I think Costco just brings it out of them. I think it sublimates it out of them.
Quite the artist.
Now you got some comments, huh, James? But they don't care about the people around them. Okay, do you remember, I don't know if you're still here, the one that I think radicalized me, like I didn't go to Costco for like 4 months after this happened, was when we needed some coffee from the freezer section. And then the lady opened the freezer door to read the ingredients of the juice and like left the door open. And she read the ingredients for like, I'm being sincere with you, like 3 to 4 minutes reading every single ingredient. And then she just put the shit back in the freezer. I went, fuck you, you bored motherfucker. That's ridiculous. I'll get you if you look at it for like 10 seconds, sure, no problem. But 3 or 4 minutes with the door open, blocking everybody else, cart fucking like askew in the middle of the lane. And you're like, you have the audacity to act like that and be like 48 years old. What went wrong? Like that's, you see what I mean? Like I can't go to Costco is making me a worse person. She's probably just trying to like live her life, but she needs to grow the fuck up. Like we're all trying to get our shit done, okay? And you're a net drag on society right now. And you're savable. You're savable. All you have to do is pull your cart over to a place that's not blocking people, or at least is not blocking them as much as it is right now. And then when you're browsing the products, you stand 1 step back from the freezer door so that anybody who just needs the product can walk up, open the freezer door, and grab it. Like, that's why they put glass on the shit, so you can see it, man. I wish also, just so they knew I was on the level, I wish I could tell the free sample people that they don't have to hit me with the spiel. Like, I know that their boss probably wants them to do the spiel. I'm not mad at them. I'm mad at society. But, brother, I don't care where they grew the raisins, okay? I don't care if they're like a good high glycemic index snack or whatever. Don't start. You don't start with me, cockroach. I wish I could just look them in the eyes and they would know. They'd be like, this guy's just gonna eat the raisins and walk away. No such thing as a free sample. You're paying with your time. That's damn true, man. People lined up for samples are degenerates. Listen, I might not phrase it in that way. I will say, I think we have different values in life. Because like if there's no if there's no line, or there's like 2 people in line and the tray's coming out, that's a different story. But when I see like 8, 10 people in line, and then you get to the front and it's like a spoonful of Costco iced tea crystals, you're like, I can't imagine, man. I can't imagine being like, yeah, I'll sacrifice like 5 minutes of my time for a sip of iced tea. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I know it's rude. Now, when you're at the toaster oven ones and they're heating up like hot food, I get it. I'm not gonna do it, but I get it. It's the fucking like, or like Tropicana orange juice. And then they get to the front and they like pretend that they're being like sold on the orange juice. You know, it's made with 100% fresh orange juice. It's definitely not just water and orange food coloring and citric acid. I get it when people go crazy for the frozen pizza samples. Or yeah, the gyoza, sure, man. Or the Smart Sweets. Sometimes they got samples of Smart Sweets. That's gotta be like a $2 free sample. Let's fucking play. I want to get Overballed Cherry, man. I just kicked my PS5. I gotta move that to the side. Okay, how do I turn off my PlayStation so it doesn't yell at me? Power. Turn off PlayStation 5. Close all games and apps and turn off your PS5. Select this before unplugging the AC power cord. Buddy, who do you think makes the rules in this house? It's not me, it's my wife, but it sure as shit ain't you, Sony. Yeah, I'm gonna close all software, hit the close console button, and then unplug the AC adapter. That's a good one. That's the funniest joke I've heard, man. That's the funniest joke I've heard in a minute. Next time I turn it on, we fucking warned you. We fucking warned you. You didn't hold the PlayStation button and turn off the software before you held the PlayStation button again and hit close console and then unplug the AC adapter and put the AC adapter in the safe and then bury the safe in a block of ice and then put the block of ice into a mine and blow it up with an atomic bomb. Nah, okay, we're chill. I'm just clowning on the Sony Corporation. No, we're chill. I must have laid it on too thick. She came down as if I needed an intervention. It's gotta be hard to be my wife, man, and like be upstairs and hear me go like, no. He's crashing out. Help me. I'm becoming a fucking great actor, man. They should cast me in some shit. Chris Nolan should cast me in some shit. I would be like a great pathetic scientist or something like that. Or like a manager at a business and then the Joker like takes my whole office hostage and then gives me the choice of like whether to press the button and kill all the other workers but save myself or not press the button and he'll kill me. And then I just start like sweating and my tie gets like loose and shit. And then I go, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. You know me. I love this place, but I have a family. And then when I push the button, fucking nothing happens. And then the workers rise up and fucking like beat me to death with their bare hands and shit. I'm not saying I'd be a Tom Cruise type like lead actor. I'm just saying I could be like a bit part in a movie. I could play like a slime ball a little bit or something. What about like a pathetic lab assistant? Yeah. Like, I know what you're saying. Like in The Rock, when Nicolas Cage's partner at the FBI gets the sarin gas sprayed on him, and he starts going like, "I'm gonna fucking die, man. We're all gonna fucking die." And Nicolas Cage has to be like, "Silence. I've already depicted you as the panicking nerd and me as the Giga Chad toxicologist. Hand me your shirt." I could totally be that guy, man. Can I ask a question about Hollywood? I know the answer. I just want to hear you say it. When they put out like a casting call, did they say like this is a role for like a big fat guy? It's like you always wonder when you see like a movie and there's just like a real slob. He's got like a ketchup stain and like an old tank top with sweat stains and stuff like that, and like a long comb over and stuff like that. Are they like, yeah, Uggos wanted or something? We're looking for like somebody who's really let themselves go recently. Messy / unusual look. They usually say rotund, full-bodied, or unconventionally attractive. I always think about that, like it's kind of... Hollywood's kind of crazy, right? Like Zach Galifianakis got skinny, and no one's fucking with him anymore. Like, good for him. But like, you know, I hope he's doing okay. It's not like he got less funny. Ozempic's killing all our fat guys. True, we need like a blow dart that hits him with like some appetite stimulants. Yes, the weed blow dart, man. The weed blow dart. You hit yourself with the Ozempic, you're like, I'm not hungry at all. Then you get hit with the weed blow dart. Oh shit, I got some strawberry jam in my fridge. That sounds fucking good, man. That sounds like the best fucking food I've ever had in my entire fucking life right now. Hello, Chiblee, by the way. I gotta get some positivity going here. I'll tell you why. Actually, we spend on that for sure. My TikTok blew up today. It was the one where I was playing Raven's Watch and someone came into chat and said, oh, another indie roguelike with meta progression. Wow. I said, let me guess, you decoded piece of crap. You have 3,500 hours in one game, probably RuneScape. Now that was me world building for the rest of the bit, but the RuneScape girlies are very upset. Now it's TikTok, no disrespect, you know as well as I do, they're not sending their best. But I need like an ambassador. Like Chiblee, can you go into the comments and call off the dogs? Good start, good start. I should have said League of Legends, man. League of Legends gamers are very aware of themselves. When you make fun of League of Legends, they're like, ha ha ha, I wanna die. Shouldn't note to self, don't go with RuneScape. The RuneScape haters, or the RuneScape lovers don't have the self-awareness yet. Not on average, I'm sure there's many of them here that do. It takes a village, man, that's all I'm trying to say. But note to self, always go with League. It's like when you're making fun of a state, you can always make fun of Ohio. Which is crazy, because Ohio isn't even the worst state, and I refuse to elaborate further. But like, at least Ohio has like a few cities with professional sports teams. I'm not saying anything, man. Chib wanting to live in Cincinnati is so funny. I love when Chiblee, I'm not making fun of you, okay? Because the same shit happens the other way in New Zealand. I'm sure, because it happens for like Iceland. Like people that live in Cincinnati will pull up like a picture of like a farm in New Zealand and be like, this is my happy place. Which I'm sure is fucking hilarious to you. But like you pulling up the pictures of New Zealand or of Cincinnati and being like, look at the beautiful skyline was so fucking funny to me. I think you were a little self-aware, but... And I don't know, the crazy thing is, it's like, Cincinnati's still like anointed. Because at least, like, we know it exists. I mean, there's places in Washington State that they don't even have escalators, man.
I don't know, dude. Cincinnati just looks beautiful, dude. I'm not delusional. Cincinnati might be the most beautiful city in the United States of America. I'm romanticizing Cincinnati, Ohio. Problem? Troll face. Have a good day, said the troll face. Glaze it. Oh, wow. Wow. Hey, why is there's no cars on the road? Does anyone live here? Where the fuck are all the people? A park? Yeah, but it's a park with water next to it, Ryan, and it's affordable, probably. Is Cincinnati affordable? Cincinnati is popular among budget-conscious people for its affordability. The cost of living here is 3% lower than national average. Bah. Even though it is 6% higher than the state average. Bah.
New Zealand's a whole country that's basically the BC coast. I think New Zealand is cool. I've never been there, but I think it's cool. I just like... I don't know. I find it the same way people talk about... Oh, you know what? Like... I'm trying to think of the way to phrase this that won't offend people. You know how, like... It's the dark passenger is taking over. You know how You know how, like, guys from Ohio who are really into fighting games think that one trip to Japan is gonna save their life? I feel like that's what Iceland and New Zealand are like for people that watch Netflix. And I'm just like, buddy, I'm just trying to eat some good food. I'm not going Walter Mitty mode on this. I'm just want to eat some damn Georgie pies. Like, it's gotta be exhausting to, like, live, like, be Icelandic. Holy shit, I lived. And then, like, people are coming to your country expecting to, like, find themselves and not just, like, pay $117 for fish and chips. Which is really, like, I mean, I like Iceland a lot, but, like, that's the day-to-day. That being said, one trip to that Mario Party map where it's 4 islands and every single one of them is the best looking fruit you've ever seen. Fuck, dude, that would save my life for sure. The watermelon looks so fucking good. Real. First time chatter, real. Nicest message anyone's ever said to me. Reddit, run from it. Pilot quest arrives all the same. It is insane. I shouldn't say always. I would say, like, once every year or two, I remember that, like, the Earth is not like Sid Meier's Civilization or like Factorio or RimWorld or something like that. Like, we weren't just like chilling with rocks and then like a meteor made of computers landed on the Earth and we mined that shit out and made computers out of it. Like, we're fucking, they made special rocks that do our bidding. I mean, I guess we didn't make we did make the rocks. We found, like, some rocks, and then we took those rocks and made them more specialized to certain purposes. And now they got the rocks doing math. It is crazy, man. And it still kind of sucks sometimes. It's still kind of... Well, you know, that's because humans made the rocks, but now, like, humans are using the rocks for bad stuff. Did you see the tweet that was like, if you're wondering how Apple Intelligence summarizes a breakup text? It got me laughing this morning when I was drinking my protein shake. It was like a summary of a text from the guy's girlfriend. And the summary just said, is no longer in a relationship, wants to pick up her belongings from the apartment. And that got me laughing. But then I laughed even harder because someone in the replies said, low key though, this is nice. It cuts through all the fluff to tell you what you need. And then it had one reply, and the reply said, you're dumber than dog shit. And I was like, yes, dude, so true. Guys obsessed with self-improvement be like, I don't have time to read the breakup text. Perhaps the single most arbitrageable opportunity to learn how other people actually see me and have a chance to improve upon my faults. Can you summarize it for me, ChatGPT? Can you give me the action items from her breakup text? You fucking idiot. Opinions on the Nobel Prize in Physics going to machine learning AI? Honestly, like, I think one of the great media hack jobs is slandering me for being anti-AI. I'm not anti the concept of artificial intelligence. I'm anti, honestly, nothing of value was lost on this one. I'm anti, we will never need to make a movie ever again that makes us feel bad, because instead I can just type in a prompt that's like, make a movie where Wonder Woman is my girlfriend, and then Chad GPT combined with fucking this, combined with fucking this, combined with fucking this will spit out my favorite movie that's ever been made that makes me feel all warm and fucking fuzzy inside. Hey, that movie where the ending made me uncomfortable, can we just make it so like the good guys win? At the end instead, like Mark Zuckerberg's girlfriend never left him? Also, who's the lead actress in The Last of Us? You sold your soul to the devil, okay? I've got nothing against you as a human being. If I see one more Apple AI ad where you, because this shit, it breaks my fucking human spirit, man, okay?
So, what did you think of the pitch I emailed you?
Yes, the one that you emailed me. I remember. The pitch of Dog Days. What a title. Here we are. Very Victorian, which I loved. Unique relationship is formed. I love unique relationships.
With a twist.
I know, because I read it.
First ad I saw, she's having dinner with her agent. Hey, did you get that movie I pitched you? Yeah, just 1 second. Okay, lazy ass. She's literally offering you a job that could pay you 7 figures or something like that. You couldn't be bothered to read the email? Then the email is like 3 paragraphs and she like puts her thumb on her phone and then it goes, oh, well, it's a period piece about... Oh, yeah, I read about that. Okay, so first off, literally, you're lazy. Secondly, another human being took a little bit of time out of their day to write you an email to give you an opportunity. And you said, fuck that, I'm busy. Now I need 1,700 CPU cycles and shovel a couple of charcoal fucking logs into the furnace to generate the energy, burn down a little bit of the Amazon because I can't read the fucking email. Okay, so that's bad enough.
Siri, what's the name of the guy I had a meeting with a couple of months ago at Cafe Grinnell?
You met Zach Wingate at Cafe Grinnell.
Hey.
Zach!
Oh, wow, I didn't think you'd remember me.
Yeah, of course. As soon as I saw you, I'm like, it's Zach.
In the second one, they're at a restaurant and they see someone that they know, but they don't remember their name. So they pull out their phone and they go, hey, Siri, what's the name of that guy that I met at the conference 5 months ago? And then it goes, beep, boop, 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 another hectare of rainforest gets shoved into the fucking furnace. His name is Steven. Okay, they pop out of the wall and go, hey, Steven. And then he goes, I can't believe you remember my name. These are human experiences. It's not a weakness to not remember somebody's name. You just see them and you go, oh, and then he goes, Steven. You don't need technology to paper over that. That's part of the experience of being human. It's driving me crazy, man. Because now you know what it is like at first, this is an allegory, or it's metaphorical maybe. Digital cameras proliferated, okay? Well, let's say back in the days of photography first being invented, you had to pose like a fucking statue. Still life, right? You had to stand still for an hour and a half to get a portrait taken of you. That shit was not an accurate representation of real life, but it was nice to capture an image. I'm sure that they were loving the fact that they could like take a moment from reality and look at it later. Is fucking crazy. My beef is not with the photographs, okay? Later on, digital cameras come out. Millennials, Gen X, they start living candid lifestyles, taking photos of moments that happen. These were real snapshots of what was happening in life. They were carbonized moments in time. And then Facebook, Instagram. And now, just because you have a camera in your pocket, you can't just take a picture anymore. You got to take a picture next to a neon sign with some fake grass that says like life's short, drink mimosas and shit like that. And oh, that photograph's not good enough to be on my Instagram. I got to delete that photo. And this photo, no, I don't think I was looking right in that photo. Can you take it from this side instead? And the more that these systems get built, and I think AI is just the next level of this, the less human we become because all the imperfections get sanded off in favor of some kind of like curated farce that is not a representation of what it means to be alive on planet Earth. I consider it an affront to the human spirit. Now, I'm not saying artificial intelligence doesn't have its place. I'm not smart enough to know what its place is. Can it be inside of like the wastewater treatment plant being like, hey, we need to release more calcium carbonate to buffer out this huge load of diarrhea that just came in from the Chuck E. Cheese bathroom. Like, that seems like that's a pretty good one for me. But all this shit that's like, oh, I'm too embarrassed to tell them I don't remember their name. Not up, brother. You're made of the same building blocks as the rest of us. They're going to understand. You don't want to go through life like a piece of fiber that doesn't get digested by the world. It just gets shat out into the toilet, unfettered by the experiences that it's been through. You let the shit impact you, and you in turn impact it. You don't have to read every word of the email. You can kind of skim it and know if I have to read every word of the email. Sometimes you got to read the whole thing. I mean, honestly, if you're using artificial intelligence to summarize your breakup texts, your soul is compromised for life. Because that's probably one of the only times in your entire life you're going to get honest feedback about the core of your being as a human. Everyone else is just saying, no problem. No, I like it. That's the one time you can actually see the face of God. You're going to have AI summarize it and be like, she wants to come to your apartment at 5 o'clock to pick up her records. No, man. Read the text. Feel the pain. Grow as a person, or burn yourself down, but do something. Be affected by the world around you and affected in turn. So I'm not anti-AI. Like, I guess in general, if you were to ask me, do I trust the Nobel Committee? I would be like, probably more than the average motherfucker on the street. Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure that they weren't giving the Nobel Prize to like, guy makes like, you know, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind non-woke edition where Clementine and Joel live happily ever after, and her hair is like her natural color, or blonde, but definitely not blue, because that's the woke color, right? It was creating new proteins. See, that shit, that seems good. As long as they're not accidentally inventing like mad cow disease too. Also, I'm sick of people like being like, check it out. I fed 1,000 drill tweets into my AI and now it tweets just like drill. Okay, so now a computer can pretend to be drill. There's literally a motherfucker on planet Earth already doing that. Why do I care? Oh, a fucking robot can make an Isaac episode. Okay, me too. I know how little effort it takes. Why would I be impressed by some decrepit piece of shit like that? It doesn't make any... That's the easiest task on Earth. I literally do it unconsciously every day. Be myself. You could use a Lyrebird to create a Xerox of your voice that could take phone calls for you. Yeah, so now the bots can talk to the bots. And my ideal date is I bring a nylon pussy and you bring a dildo and we put the dildo in the pussy and they fuck each other while we sit and watch a movie together. So the robots can talk to the fucking robots and be like, both robots eventually, if they're fully optimized, are going to be mashing the pound button and going, human, person, I want to speak to a person. Can I speak to a person? No, thank you, man. You can catch me out here in meat space, even if I'm the last motherfucker tending the garden. Why are you so funny? Because this shit actually makes me mad, so it comes from a place of like real... real fucking emotion. This is genuine. There is no machine, man. There's no machine making this. It can imitate it, but it can't embody it. What's the difference? You know it when you're the motherfucker picking the fruit. If you're just eating the apples, you might not know. But if you're the tree, you can tell the difference. Your ass is not Cypher? I would take the red pill in the Matrix, I think. I don't know. I think after I took the red pill, I would probably be like, I'm glad I took the red pill. But how did I know that I took the red pill instead of like, because if you took the blue pill, how do you know that you took the blue pill instead of just thinking that this is the world? You know what I mean? Because you wouldn't know. I think you're blue pilled? Not those kinds of blue pills anyway. Honestly, I think I'd be red pilled. Kate, what do you think? When was the last time you saw The Matrix, Kate? I think I'm the kind of motherfucker who, if I was on the Nebuchadnezzar, I would be like, whoa, the slop is good today. And then, like, Trinity would be like, shut the fuck up. It tastes the same every day. And I'd be like, no, I think there's like is this a new recipe, Dozer? And they would be like, oh, you. Like, listen, I'm aware of the fact that I'm probably gonna get blown up with a rocket launcher inside of the Matrix, or a fucking Sentinel is gonna like use his laser beams to rip my ship apart and then tear me limb from limb, or like interrogate me to try to find the access codes to Zion or something like that. Even though I'm just a grunt, I don't know the codes. Only the captain of the ship, Morpheus, knows the codes. But like, I think I would take some pleasure in living in quote unquote the real world, at least. They got range upgrades. Hang on, let me take a peek. Would you let that thing puke on you for $4 grand? I don't know why I said it British. No, I wouldn't. I would not let it puke on me for $4 grand. You know that someone, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad, by the way. Someone in chat, and if it's you, you can hide through obscurity, or maybe you don't have to. They said, is piss a weird fetish or a normal fetish? You see what you fucking degenerates have done to the Overton window of fetishes? Piss is a weird fetish. It's fine, like, if you're into it, but it's a weird fetish. What makes it weird? That it could get you, like, sick, man. Like, there's a reason that we try to sequester that stuff in the toilet, for the most part. It's sterile? Not after it touches the air, my brother. It's normal? Well, I guess it depends on your definition of normal. I'm a free thinker, so I don't look at like 500,000 to 10 million people do it worldwide, so it must be normal. I evaluate things based on their first principles. Again, I feel like we're almost getting into the discussion about eating your own eggs again. If you believe that a piss fetish is normal, I feel like you must believe that a shit fetish is normal. Because you can't, one without the other doesn't make sense. Obviously, there's different magnitudes of dirtiness, but like, they're both dirty bodily fluids. So if you think one is not weird and the other one is weird, I think you have the burden of proof to explain the difference. One's a fluid? Okay, so but then now you're gonna say one's a fluid, one's a solid. The solid is worse? Okay, then diarrhea is better? Is that what you're trying to say to me? I would say diarrhea is obviously worse because that person has something, like every bone in my body is telling me to stay away from that because they might have like some form of a communicable disease or something. I'm operating on the base case that both of them are weird. That's why I'm asking you to bridge the gap between them if one of them is weird and the other one isn't. The consenting adults? Yeah, I mean, I don't see what that has to do with it. It's still weird, like... You could have consenting adults that are into, like, you know, diaper play and stuff, but that's, let's be honest, it's a little weird. I'm not saying you should be put in prison, I'm just saying it's a little out of the ordinary. It's okay to be weird. I never said it wasn't. You see, again, you're falling back on emotional appeals to emotion. I'm not judging you. I really don't give a hoot if you're pissing and shitting in each other's diapers in the bedroom. You know, as long as you move your cart to the side in Costco, it doesn't bother me. Now, weirdness is a different story. Everybody's weird in their own way. I think it's kind of weird that we're trying to deny that a piss fetish is at least, like, I'll level with you. Shit is obviously weirder than piss. But I think they're both weird. I was trying to catch you in a rhetorical trap. Obviously, shit and piss are not equal. Shit's worse. But piss is still pretty bad. Bad is a loaded term. I apologize. Unacceptable to me. But you're you. So that's fine. Piss doesn't smell bad if your partner hydrates. I think you're taking... Here's what you should do, librarian, if this is really what you're into, and it's none of my business. Don't argue that it's not gross, because it's gross. What you should instead argue is that the other person is just so vanilla that they wouldn't understand. You should appeal to, instead of saying like actually piss is sterile if they hydrate well, you should be saying like shit that really cuts to the quick, like I feel bad for your partner. And then you flip the script at me and I gotta be like, I got a full bladder at all times. I gotta flip it back on you. That's like, if you don't know how to control your own bowel movements, then don't take it up with me, buddy. But I keep that stuff in the bathroom instead of like, we gotta spiritually get into a beam struggle, you know? Urea is in your sweat, and you tend to sweat during the act, so it's very similar. No, it's not. You're doing the thing. That's a false equivalence. A couple milliliters of sweat versus like 100 milliliters of piss from your bladder, like they're not the same thing, man. At no point did I say you shouldn't be able to do it, okay? I'm just saying, I'm a mirror reflecting society's opinion back at you. We, society, as of 2024, piss is still weird, okay? Now, eventually my generation's gonna die off. And if you guys are still freaking it up, after that point, maybe the Overton window will move and piss will become a normal fetish, okay? It's on the lower end of weird. I don't know, okay? I'm not the be-all, end-all. I'm not the arbiter. Is it on the lower end of weird? Online, it's on the lower end of weird. But people online are weirder. So I think it depends on what kind of sample you wanna draw the circle around here. I think it's certifiably in the moderate part of weird for the average citizen of society. On the internet, yes, I would acquiesce that it's probably on the lower end of weird. Sure. I'll give you that one. We can find some common ground. This Outlook outage is ruining my life. Hang on, white tape? White tape! Is Outlook down right now? I flip back and forth on email as a concept. I don't want to offend anybody, okay? But like, there's two wolves inside of me, okay? One wolf is like, and I'm a victim and also a perpetrator of the same thing. Doesn't it highlight the absurdity of modern life? That so many people have jobs where 10 to 90% of the job is receiving data from somebody and then processing the data in their brain and then spitting that piece of processed data out to somebody else. Like we're on a information like assembly line. So there's a part of me that's like, that's fucking crazy in a bad way. That's like, this is not to do a Germa bit, but like this was not what human beings were built for, you know? Like if you were born in the year -10,000, you probably weren't like, what am I supposed to be doing here? You were probably like, wake up, get the berries, you know? Get the berries, feed your family. Hunt the woolly mammoth. Cut the meat from the fur, cook the meat, feed your family, turn the fur into like a coat so you can survive the winter, right? I think in a way it's like easier to parse your place in the food web when that's what you do versus like I get an email from person A and then I write it in my own words to person B and then if they don't reply, I reply in like 3 days later that I just say like, just wondering your thoughts on this. But then there's days where I wake up and I'm like, maybe that's like emblematic of how amazing that human beings are. Is that we found a way to make, I'm not degrading anybody's place in society, but we found a way to give like billions of people useless jobs and still be able to feed their families and, you know, buy some things that are important to them and, you know, build some semblance of a life, man. Like in a way, that's kind of an incredible invention, or maybe it's a byproduct of society. Like that's kind of crazy. Like back in the day, if you wanted to get like meat, you had to kill an animal. Now you can send emails for an hour and a half. That's kind of amazing. Like that should bring a tear to your eye a little bit. So you know what? Today's stream is dedicated to emails. Which is why I get annoyed with all the people who are like, Yay, thanks to ChatGPT, I don't have to send emails anymore. I'm like, you're literally not doing anything already, man. Be grateful. I'm not saying I'm doing something either, just to be clear, but like, I'm like, how lazy are you, man? They made it as... What the hell is this? They already made it as easy as possible, and you want it to be even easier? Somebody's still got to kill the animals? I don't think so. Don't they just put them on like a conveyor belt or something now? Somebody's got to put them on the conveyor belt? Yeah, for now. Listen, it's not about the machinations of the abattoir, okay? You're begging the question. Swiss Chalet son or Heidi Lau daughter? Easiest question in history. Heidi Lau daughter, especially if she can get me a reservation. Heidi Lau kind of insane value. If you ask for 1 order of spinach, they give you like half the farm. That is true. The first time we went, I was like, we should have some vegetables. I got a full order of spinach and a full order of cabbage. And they came out with like what I can only describe as like half of the supply that the average grocery store has in stock of those vegetables at any given time. Can I also say, in vindication, I swear, you're not going to believe me, but I swear to you this is true. You know how I've been saying that grocery stores need to stop stocking so many pears and start stocking more varieties of apples because nobody's fucking with pears? The only people who seem to love pears don't eat any fruit. So I don't really care whether they like pears or not because they're not actually having an impact on the produce market. We were at the grocery store 2 or 3 days ago. 2 produce stockers were talking to one another, and one of them, I swear to God, they said, why did they order 7 more boxes of Bartlett pears? And then the other guy was like, yeah, I don't really know it. Then the lady, she was going off. She was like, we don't sell that many pears. We don't need 7 more boxes. We got so many boxes in the back. And they were like, I know, I just don't know what happened. But then I was like listening to my daughter and the story at the same time. It's true. And you know how like when you have a kid, sometimes you like repeat what they said, but in like a sing-songy voice so they know you're listening, but I wasn't 100% listening. She said something and then I said, whoa, 7 boxes. And then they looked at me and then I went, I don't think we need 7 boxes of apples. And I like tried to play it off like I was having another conversation. Also, people keep like, again, it's always the white people saying white people be like, but I gotta keep it real with you. They're saying Korean people are mad at you for saying pears aren't good. You're drawing a circle around 2 unrelated fruits. The only relation is nomenclature. Okay? And what's in a name does not make it taste so fucking sweet. Bartlett pears and Korean pears are 2 different fruits. Bartlett pears, not that tasty. Korean pears, very tasty. The reason I don't buy Bartlett pears is because apples are superior. The reason I don't buy Korean pears is they are $4 each. You just said pear though? Look at me, motherfucker. What pear do you think I'm talking about? Probably a pair of socks. You're goddamn right. How do you clean the inside of your ears? I'll level with you. I'm a tip of the finger sort of guy. I know you're not supposed to do it, but like, I mean, I'm not going to defend myself. Sometimes I feel like I need to clean my ear, and I don't have a Q-tip on me, so I use my finger. At least it's not a Q-tip. The Q-tip, I've never been a Q-tip guy, but the discourse around Q-tips kind of pisses me off. Like, it's like galaxy gas, right? It's like, what do you mean Q-tips are bad for your ears? They're made to go in your ear. Unless you're positing that the Q-tip corporation is out here like willfully harming its consumers by selling cotton swabs. Never put anything smaller than your ear in your ear. I'm just gonna be real with you, brother. I'm putting my finger in that bitch. They're made for makeup? Are you naive? You sound like you work for 3M right now. Yeah, and the galaxy gas was so you could refill your fucking whipped cream dispenser in your house. Then why the fuck was it mint chocolate chip flavored? They're made to clean your ears. Now, I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying, like, let's be real with one another here. Like, this is 2 adults talking. We can keep it on the level. You're probably watching this shit on AirPods right now. What are you talking about? Never put something smaller than your ear inside your ear. Q-tips cause genuine issues for ear health. You're shadow boxing right now. I don't use Q-tips in my ears. I use my finger. Am I being gaslit? You just said you use Q-tips for your ears? No, man! I said you, the royal you, they make them to use in your ears. And if you don't believe that that's the case, I've got a bridge to sell you. Who's they? Whatever corporation, probably Johnson & Johnson. What do you mean by that? I mean, when they're in the factory, they might not tell you this shit because they think that we're fucking stupid. But they know when they make cotton swabs, when the fucking FDA comes, they're like, it's for putting rubbing alcohol on and then cleaning off your computer processor. No, man. 80% of those are going in someone's ears. It's like when the beer commercial says, like, know your limit, stay within it, party responsibly. Like, they know 80% of that shit is going to people who drink 12 beers a day. It's just, they're volume movers, man. I don't know what you want me to say. Come live in the real world with me.
Is this your only special place?
100 Riz.
I don't know anymore. There was something I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here. The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
I'm looking for my wife.
Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
This is how, like, you would talk to girls in, like, the 5th grade.
Can you just tell me where it is?
I get that he's looking for his wife. Like, he's acting very admirably, but
Alone?
he's so suspicious, man.
With all these monsters?
Fine, and she's the only person calling it like she sees it, man. She's like, did you see the fucking monsters? Let's go together.
I remind you of her. You loved her, didn't you?
Yeah, she was my wife.
Didn't you?
Alright, just...
Thoughts on the choker necklace tattoo combo? Dress for the job you want, brother. Oh, come on! -2, -2. Your mom's a hoe. Can I walk in front? No, dude. She's coded to go so much faster than me. Please, I'm trying to spare you from the male gaze.
Oh, you know, is this word? Gotta be this. Ooh, gotta be this word right here. Oh, fuck, it's this one.
He does these so fast, and it pisses me off every time.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, it's this word? Oh, bad timing, Wordle. Come on. I got it in 5.
5? Okay, I'm on 2 with 2 greens. Or 3 with 2 greens, I guess. I can't do it, man. I lost all confidence again. Basti, Costi, Dosti, Gosti, Mosti, Nosti, Losti, Lost C, Roasty, Potato Roasty.
I think you're gonna get my ass because you skipped the pitfall. Never mind. You
Why
got
did I
the
put an
ridiculous word.
That's not a ridiculous word. It's a German potato cake.
Oh,
That's a perfect. It's as good as any other word except for the I.
You got to get it on this one to beat me.
It can't. Pest zesty. No,
Bro, the E's used already, man. You only have one vowel left. Only one vowel it could have been, man.
Gusty. It's Gusty.
Gusty, man. You dodged Lusty and Dusty as well. Just
Gusty, man.
The worst part is we tied still after that performance.
Really?
Yeah, I guessed Misty, and then I guessed Rusty, and then I guessed.
Oh, so Rusty's okay, but Roasty is insane. I see how it is.
Oh, Dordle me? It
Holy
only gets
cow.
harder from here, brother.
Don't look at my grid.
I'm gonna look at your grid.
I feel like I have the most insane words that it's actually accepting as real words. This is the. I know people are like type normal words, but then I don't know what to tell you. They're perfectly normal words, man. They're perfectly normal words.
Guessing 2 E's as your first word is the most psychotic shit.
Yo, but what if it was freed? What if it was freed? I don't know.
You gotta be vowel maxing, man. At least get 2 of them in there.
So hang on. This takes like all of my brain power. I don't see the humor.
It's just every time. It's so fun. I don't know why.
There's a U or an A involved in here.
I think people just love watching the smart guy look a little dumb every so often. You know. I think that it's they're clapping, they're cheering it on.
That's what it's all about, man.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, hang on. Parse. Oh, okay. Just getting the completion in this would make my day. So we got purse, and we got 4 yellows. It's simple. Study.
He's done it. Well done.
I'm going to assume you got me on that one.
I got one less, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, how the mighty have fallen.
Well, no, I mean like one less is a good thing.
I know, but that's better than usual for me.
Oh, okay. Let's Wordle it. Oh. This is just this. Yeah. And then.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny that this is the word, and it's so fucking funny that I guessed the inverted version of it first. That's how you know I'm a dyed in the fucking wool hater. That shit did not. I didn't go, let's make people mad by guessing the other one. That was the first shit that popped in my head.
I just pulled something out of my ass like a freak with it, dude. Holy.
You're in trouble, brother. I'm just letting you know.
Look, if this was a time-based thing, I would win every time, but
100%.
It ain't like that.
100%. Why did it have to be 5-letter words, man? You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I know every 5-letter word there is to know at this point because of these dull games.
A gouse.
The S doesn't go there, brother. You already knew that. That's what I did. You doesn't go there, man.
You're right. You're right about that one. You're right about that one. Sucky. Oh. Is there any chance for me to get the 2 words in one?
No, there's not. The bottom right word's kind of a toasted one.
Oh, pushy. Of course. That's the first thing I thought of when I said of course. Zebra!
Zebra, dude. I felt like a king when I got that one, man.
Oh, man. I felt like a king when I guessed amine instead of anime.
I had like a dine typed in, and I was like, that's not a word.
Food guesser?
I love food guessing.
It's always fun, man. Oh, shit, dude.
It's just a little good mythical morning every day, man. That's just this. No.
Don't get twisted.
I mean, this could be from a lot of different. I'm going to guess the obvious one. Ice cold?
Ice cold? Ice cold?
Did you also get ice cold?
No, but you said you're gonna guess the obvious one, so I'm assuming you guessed like maybe turkey and then got an ice cold.
Yeah, but you don't know what direction to go.
Well, I could take a guess because this shit looks like what you get after either the bars or the pubs close. Am I crazy to think that this shit looks like a Canadian bottle of water? Is this like, this might be like Donair poutine, man. Ice cold!
Where else can you go here? Is it this? I'm losing my mind, man. Are you kidding me? That's not where this is from.
No idea. Somewhere in Europe. It's a
This
melting
isn't
pot.
fair, man.
It's a melting pot. They're always talking about this stuff. Ice cold!
From here. This isn't from here. This is
Ice
it,
cold!
dude.
Are you shitting me, man? How can all three of these countries be ice cold? They're on the other part of the earth that covers the whole earth.
You guys, think about it, man. What's the one place that
It's got to be. You're right. It's got to be Australia. It's the only thing that makes halal snack pack, meat in a box, meat on chips, meat box, snack pack, kebab, snack plate, mixed meat package, kebab box.
Some AI generated ass shit, man.
Oh my god, man!
Oh, it sounds like that one TikTok thing, dude.
This is crazy. That's insanity, man.
Why is this saying this is from Australia? I don't understand. I'm going next round. Okay, this is more my speed, man. Looks like a bunch of damn slop, brother. I couldn't tell you what a single piece of any of this shit is.
Oh man.
Give me this place.
Dude, when it's with me, when I'm eating this shit, the young jackfruit is not optional.
Cool. It's gotta be this then. I got it in 2.
I also got that one in 2.
All right.
Shit ingredients: bee larva, blood. No, sorry, no thanks.
I'm gonna get the next one. I think you're gonna get in 1, brother. Don't
Yes, that looks like some form of soba.
It does say ingredients: soba noodles. I got 13,000.
I think you beat me again on this one. Oh, I got 13,000 too. I thought you cooked me on the first one by like 1 or 2 because I went Canada, Germany, Russia.
I don't remember what I went Egypt and then fucking what did I even get? Like Indonesia, New Zealand, Australia. I don't know why. I guess New Zealand, man.
The ice colds are driving me crazy. Oh,
can they do? I want some halal now, man.
It did look pretty tasty.
We don't got good halal here, dude.
Same, I would say same. I take umbrage with the way they do it in Vancouver too, because if you get like a kebab or a shawarma or a doner or something like that, this shit comes out to like $16-17, and I'm like,
we had
it's a slap in the face to the origin of the food, in my opinion.
We got a halal guys, which I think is like New York chain in like Dallas. That shit was great.
I believe it.
That was amazing. And then I moved to Austin. They don't got shit here. They have like halal dudes or some shit, and it was like.
Ever tell you about? Well, because there's this saga. I mean, in both ways, but ever tell you that's off the album "Running with Scissors." It's a parody of American Pie and Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. But track 3, I believe, is a parody of "Pretty Fly for a White Guy" called "Pretty Fly for a Rabbi." And in the 7th and 8th grade, we used to have a computer in our classroom with a CD drive, and you could bring in a CD and play music at lunchtime. Maybe you can see where this is going. Because I was really cool, brought in Running with Scissors by Weird Al Yankovic. Got to track 3, and we had a substitute teacher who was apparently, she adhered to the tenets of Judaism. And she did not see the humor in the song.
Come on.
And she was very offended, or maybe pretending to be very offended, but definitely very offended to the point of almost being like, this is anti-Semitic.
It's not a mean song. Come on.
No, they're talking about, I mean, there's some stereotypes in it.
That was allowed back in the
They were talking
90s.
about bagels and, I don't know, He was saying some Yiddish. For all I know, Weird Al Yankovic might be Jewish, man.
Honestly, he probably is.
All right, I don't know if I'd be that presumptuous.
Well, okay, fuck me, I guess. You really looped me into that trap. You led me by the fucking nose on that one.
I love that.
You tossed me over the cliff.
I locked the cage behind you.
Yeah.
Got my gruel carriage eats for lunch today, and the MF ate half, but the scribe won't listen to my complaints. Do other serfs have the same problem? The landed gentry don't give a fuck about us, straight up. But you gotta stop using carriage eats. Because, like, you pay twice. You gotta pay extra shillings for the delivery and nebulous fees. And then also you have to pay for the absolution when you go to the clergy after you confess to your Sloven way of life. So you're paying too much. It's too much. I know, and the tithes, man, the tithes. Yeah, I saw that in the UK it's sexual harassment to insult a bald guy for being bald. Honestly, they don't want me to say this. A lot of bald guys need to just get a sense of humor. But there's a corollary there. A lot of bald guys need to get a sense of humor, but also a lot of people with hair need to work on their jokes. Because, like, it's not sexual harassment to call a bald guy bald, but, like, we really do hear the same jokes over and over and over again. It gets old pretty quick. I don't understand why it's funny. Well, because, like, baldness, like, is an ailment, but it's not, like, a real ailment. Like, I think some bald guys, I get it, they're attached to their hair, but some bald guys treat it like a real disease. And, you know, in my opinion, they draw, like, a false equivalency between, like, that and, like, would you make fun of someone for having fucking type 1 diabetes? No, man. No, I wouldn't. But that shit is, like, you don't go to the Wikipedia page for baldness, and they're, like, on average, it takes, like, 5 years off your lifespan. Like, you just don't be so serious about it, man. You know what's crazy, too? Is people will, like, they'll hit me with something like, you wouldn't understand. You went bald too young. Like, it's always different for them. It's never different for me. You wouldn't understand how hard baldness is if somebody started balding when they were 17 years old. Although I will say, there's a certain solace, I would say, in meeting your spouse before you go bald. Like, I get that it's like, till death do you part, but, like, what if you marry a lady and then you go bald, like, 10 years later and your head looks fucking funny? Like, that's a funny situation, but at the same time, like Kate kind of bought in with my lifetime hairstyle, like, already being up there, you know? The hat stays on during sex. It's actually funny to think of people out there, like, having sexual intercourse with a backwards hat on. I'm sure it happens, like, every day. I'm not gonna say it's common, but I mean, in a planet of, you know, almost 8 billion people, I'm sure it happens, like, at least thousands of times a day. But the mental image is really funny. That's like a dog having sex while wearing one of those, like, sweaters that they wear when it's cold outside. It's just like, that's not appropriate attire for the occasion. That's why you got the damn sweater on, man. Like, I don't know. Did you guys, speaking of slot machines, did you hear about how Chiblee gets data? I couldn't believe the story when he told it. I'm going to pause, even though it's an idle game, just to make sure I explain it right. So Chiblee paid for his phone outright with cash, right? He's not on an amortized, like, payment plan, and he doesn't have a phone plan. So essentially, his phone bill monthly is $0. Now, because he has no phone plan, he gets no data, no texting, no phone calls, etc. What he does to get data, I swear to you, this is what he said, which I'm assuming it's real. Every day he goes to his telecom app that is like who sold him the phone, who he's got his service through, and they have a slot machine, and you spin the slot machine and it presents you with 3 daily deals. So sometimes you'll spin it and it'll be like 250 minutes of calling within New Zealand for the next 7 days for $2.99. And he's like, swipe, I don't want it. But eventually you go through like enough of those unlimited texting for 6 days for $4, blah, 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 blah. Eventually you'll get to like 1 gigabyte of data per day for $1.99. And then he buys that and he has data for 1 week. Him telling me the story with a straight face was blowing me away because it's the funniest fucking thing that he's ever said, man. He doesn't know if he's going to have data day to day. He has to pull a slot machine that the company provides to possibly buy data. Like that's crazy, man. That's insane. How does he live like this? Well, I think like if you're Generation Z, you don't really need texting as much as like a millennial, a boomer, or a Gen X. And you probably don't need minutes for calling at all. So you just need data for like WhatsApp or Kakao Talk or whatever. But still, man, to like not... to not have like reliable data and then just wait for the slot machine pull is so fucking funny, dude. You see the tweet earlier this week that was like, and by the way, I've been saying this, and every time I've said it, this is why you're my enemy, Chad. Every time I've said it, people have been like, pay more money for less food? Yeah, what a great idea. Guess what? Viral tweet, bitch. Shit had like 120,000 likes. It was, there should be like an anti-Costco where you can buy even smaller than regular grocery store quantities of stuff that you might only need for one recipe if you're a single person or just a couple that has no kids. Now the grocery store does exist. In Canada, it's called the Bulk Barn, but it's not everywhere. But the Bulk Barn is kind of insane. It's called Konbini. No, it's not. You live in Ohio, okay? We gotta stop this. This is ridiculous. I don't know that you live in Ohio, but you're not posting from Chiba City right now, okay? Let's be serious. Bulk Barn is the American dream. I know, man. You go in and you fucking pay for the snacks you want, like by the pound. It's the dream. And then you need like, I want to make like one Indian dish. It's like use a teaspoon of garam masala. You go to the grocery store, you're going to be buying like, 50 grams of garam masala. You go to the Bulk Barn, you put like 3 grains of sand into a plastic bag and they go, that'll be 2 cents, and that's all the garam masala you need, man. That's what Winco Foods is. I always drive by that place and I'm like, it looks like it's named like a grocery store in a 1980s movie, so I've never gone to it. I always go down the street to the Fred Meyer. And then I'm like, why the hell is a grocery store trying to sell me lawn furniture? Society is asking, begging maybe would be a better word, for smaller loaves of bread, man. I love eating bread. I got no problem eating, a quarter of a baguette with dinner and then 3/4 of a baguette as a snack. But the average person is way too carb phobic for that, and I don't understand why the market is taking so long to recognize. You should be able, there should be a section of the grocery store where you can buy like 2 slices of bread. Sometimes people just want one sandwich, man. And you know what, you disingenuous so-and-sos? Nobody believes you, just so you know. Ken Zoldnax. Just learn how to bake your own bread and then, no, okay? No, because you don't do that. Every time you need a t-shirt, you don't learn how to fucking sew. You don't buy a Singer sewing machine and then make your own shirt at home. The shit is $4.99 for 2 at H&M, okay? This is not 1906. The world has changed. It's turned and it's left you here. Half loaf is good. If you can go to a place that has half loaves, that's great. But otherwise, you should be able to just buy 2 slices of bread. Not for me, but for the people out there that are like, I just want a sandwich today. You should be able to buy 4 eggs. There's places where sometimes you can get a half dozen, but most, it's like 95% of people are buying a dozen at a time. You should be able to get 4 eggs. You should be able to get 2 eggs. 1 is a little, because I don't know if it'd be cute if you had like a little single egg holder or something like that, but eggs last forever though. Yeah, but I don't want to, these are very first world problems. I'll be serious. But I don't want 12 eggs. I want 2 eggs. Like I have a craving for like some scrambled eggs. I got to commit to the whole dozen. I got to eat scrambled eggs 6 to 3 times. Like I just want 2 eggs. Can I just get 2 eggs? I hate that Galen Weston literally has your face under his boot and you're licking it. You're like, oh, I want tacos. Well, let me plan all 7 meals that I have for the rest of the week around this one meal that I want. You should be able to get like a little, you should be able to go to the store and get 3 tortillas. You shouldn't have to buy 10 tortillas. And then you gotta, well, you can use if you put them in the air fryer, they actually become pretty good facsimiles for tostadas. Yeah, but I don't want tostadas. I want 2 tortillas. And then tomorrow night, maybe I want to have like some chicken noodle soup. Oh, but then you gotta use, and but then you can't just have chicken noodle soup. You gotta get a whole chicken, and then you gotta. Why don't you high roast the chicken using the recipe from America's Test Kitchen, and then put you bought stock from the store? That's wasteful. It's $2.99 a quart. What you should have done is just boiled the chicken carcass in, and then skimmed the fat off the top, and made your own. Like you guys are crazy. What drives me crazy is you're lying to yourselves. Because look at the website we're on right now. Look at the advertisements that they run. Are they running advertisements for flour and bread makers? Seeds that you can plant in your orchard? No. DoorDash, gacha games, dopamine hits, booze, alcohol, sports gambling. You know why they're running those ads? Is because you're the motherfuckers that are watching, which is fine. But why are you in my chat acting like Chicken Little? They've done the demographic research. I don't get those ads, Chief. Okay, sure. Some of you are probably... I'm not going to say it. I was going to say getting ads for finding a wife overseas. Sometimes you got to keep the restrictor plate up there, okay? Otherwise, she ain't exactly street legal up here. Some of the things that I'm saying, there's a little bit too much ire backing it up, okay? Aren't you the same guy who got mad at people for taking a bunch of bananas? Yeah, but I'm now like reconsidering my position because it doesn't fit with the new information I've learned about myself, which is I think it would be nice if like the grocery store was like more modular. It's not goalpost moving, it's changing my opinion in light of, newfound information. I'm very much not a conspiracy theory guy. But you don't think that there's a little conspiracy at the grocery store? Because the average motherfucker, when they buy a seasoning, is going in there for like 1 recipe, and they're buying 100 recipes worth of that seasoning. And they know that. They could make a smaller package, but that's bad business. So I don't blame even the corporations for this. I blame you for not only accepting it, but for being like, this is the right way. Like, you're literally like, why would I ever want to purchase less cinnamon? I'll just put cinnamon in every single recipe that I make for the next 10 years, because that's what the McCormick's Corporation wants me to do. Like, I'm mad that they've managed to put the reins on your spirit to that extent. Oh no, I have extra seasoning that won't go bad for 100 years? Be real with me, brother. You're throwing it out when you move. Probably not the first time you move, because like you're going to find it when you move and be like, oh, I should make like more mulled wine. And then after you move in, you're going to put that shit right back at the back of the spice cabinet. And in 47 years when you die, your kids are going to be like, whoa, look at this. Remember when they used to sell seasonings in this fucking huge container? Now I just go to the bulk barn and buy what I need. Why would I pay 80 cents for 20 cents worth of cinnamon when I could pay $10 for fucking $3 worth of cinnamon that I'll never use? Listen to yourself, man. You don't know what you're doing. They got you pushing the wheel like Conan the Barbarian. And the thing is, you don't even notice the chains on you. You've grown to love the chains. It's a sad story. Because if they could do it to you, they could do it to me. Now they haven't yet, but thanks for reminding me to always stay on my guard. You want to pay more per pound? Yes, bro, because I don't need a pound of garam masala. I need a pinch. I'd pay a pinch and a quarter for a pinch worth of garam masala. What watch do you wear? It's a Psycho cocktail time. You might say it's pronounced Seiko, not when I wear it. Kate, did you notice though? I was kind of getting watch mogged at the school dinner we were at last night. I think it's a perfectly respectable, it's a working man's watch, okay? Guy next to me, Rolex Day Date. With the fucking, a couple of diamonds on the bezel too. So you think you're better than me, motherfucker? You are, because I'm not willing to go to the Rolex store and be like, I want a day date, and then they'll be like, we can sell you like some fucking like a beer opener first, and then like if you wait 10 years, maybe you'll get a phone call that you could pay us $12,500 for this or something. How do you know the series of Rolex though? The day date and the Submariner are the only ones I know, because they're in watch terms they're famous. How much are day date or Submarine? Kate, don't give me a Rolex. I don't want it. You know what it is? First off, it's too expensive. They're gonna be like 5 figures. Secondly, I don't want it that much. But also, it's like Hermes. Apparently, I was talking to your brother-in-law about it. You can't just walk into the Hermes and be like, "Hey, I'd like to give you 20 grand for a Birkin." You gotta be, one day, aspirationally, I'd love to get a Birkin, but I understand a lowly pleb such as me, just because I have the money, I couldn't possibly be given the Birkin, the opportunity to purchase it for the MSRP. So you gotta buy like a bunch of scarves and stuff, and then eventually they'll be like, hey, we're having a special party for all of our preferred clientele, and then they'll try to sell you like a makeup case or something like that, and then in 9 years they might be like, hey, we have a Birkin, we have a gray Birkin coming in today or something like that. You got 5 seconds to decide whether or not you want it. I'm happy with my Seiko, by the way. I'm chilling with the Seiko, but I did get a little watch mocked. But I said, okay, you know what, wealth is what you don't spend as well, but if you like the watch, then that's fine as well. I just, on the other hand, prefer to not spend that much money on a thing that my phone also does. But then it's nice to have an accessory sometimes, especially if you're bald. You need some kind of accessory, because most people would be like, just grow a beard, but then it grows in like super fucking like gray here, and people are like, you look like an Armenian taxi driver, and then I'm like, no, I don't, and then I look at the picture and I'm like, fuck, I do. So you gotta have something. I got engaged this weekend. Will you come to our wedding? No, but thank you for asking. That is very nice. But no, I got my own stuff to do. I don't know you. I don't even know where you live, man. That seems like that's tough. That's a tough one. I do appreciate the invitation. If I accept your invitation and it's a cash bar, NL seems like a nightmare wedding guest. So many of you need to leave the relative discomfort of your rooms. I'm actually like a completely normal guy. Celebrations in Chicago, the bar would be open for you. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. Yeah, invite DL Guiga. DL Guiga can come in my stead. And he has a kid. So, like, it'd be nice for him to have a night out, even if it is by himself. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Can I send a surrogate? Sorry, it's for 18 plus only. Owned. Hey, what'd you think of In Search of Lost Time? Proust is totally glazing Freud with a gyat behind him. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen Little Miss Sunshine a couple times. I will say, I've become enamored with that Zizek bit about the robots fucking each other while the human beings are free to consume art. There's something very compelling about that bit. I think it's funny. I think it's interesting. I don't know if I agree with it, but I think it certainly is something worth mulling over in the mind. So I got the audio book for like his most famous book, which is like on the sublime nature of ideology or something like that. And I'll be honest, I got no idea what the fuck that dude is talking about. I just fell asleep 8 minutes in, tried to pick up where I left off the next night, and I had absolutely no idea what was going on. No, I don't mean like I don't understand what he's getting at. I mean like the words don't make sense in a sentence. I think like you have to, be in philosophy to understand. Like I thought philosophy was kind of like, what's the meaning of life? But instead it's like word science. It's like idea science. They're always talking about some shit like the other with a capital O, but it's not like the smoke monster from Lost. It's like your perception of your personality from when you were like fucking -2 years old or something like that. And I'm like, fuck that, man. I'm just going to watch YouTube shorts. That's just too much for a guy like me. I had 5 health drinks and 3 syringes at this point. That's cool. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. I'm happy for you, though. You might as well. You might. It's your choice. How do you respond? Eggs Gambit. Why is she looking at you like that? The town is trying to use my memories combined with my human instincts to manipulate me into staying here forever. So it conjured an avatar of my wife, and it's trying to play on what is assuming, it's a little bit misandrous, but it's assuming that James will succumb to the feminine form, and then he'll live forever in Silent Hill, and that's one more soul for the malevolence to, I don't know, to play with, to consume. I don't understand the machinations of Silent Hill. Maybe the machinations are beyond us because I'm merely one human being, and this is obviously a force that's well beyond my powers of comprehension. There's some kind of... Here's a little media literacy 101 for you, okay? We're looking for our wife. Non-existence. I was here. The void screams back. What else we got here? Artificial sky. Makes you feel a certain sort of way, right? Makes you think about things a little bit.
Maria?
Oh, shit. Kate, this is just like the time you and me were the one of two tables at the MAID cafe.
Ryan, can you do what you did to the food?
So it was something like oishika nane, and then you do moi, something like that. I mostly just tried to make whatever sound you were making like a quarter second later.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, this is, I mean, it's kind of like a waking nightmare. So someone paid like $12.
Yeah.
And the waitress got on this tiny stage and danced for us while like the 5 people in the restaurant clapped along.
Yeah.
It was about 80 minutes.
It was not 80, it was like only 3 minutes.
It was a white knuckle cringe roller coaster.
You did all the moves too.
I did do
You
all
said the moe cues.
The only thing worse than doing the moves is not doing the moves. So
That's true. This is Orion with Kanami. I don't know what SBY. Shibuya. That's it. Maid driven Shibuya.
No, NL, that's totally different. The MAID cafe is beautiful women that get paid to dance. Oh, wait.
What?
It's the exact same thing. It's exactly the same thing.
I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Dude, James actually talks like Tom Hanks in Big after he gets transmogrified into a middle-aged man. He has like the brain of like an 11-year-old boy.
Now that we're here,
What is this place? Is this your special place?
shall we stay? Just for a little while. Here.
I ain't drinking any shit that comes from a bottle in Silent Hill, man. That's This shit is the Asmongold kitchen. I'm eating before I come, and then I'm stopping at the drive-thru on the way home, man. This is no way I'm putting that shit in my body. Are you crazy? She didn't even rinse the glass or nothing.
Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope, undying.
She's in the Dota, librarian. Sorry, I forgot you're married. My wife loves Dota.
Ready when you are.
I'm trying to put my hand on your shoulder. Mine too, buddy. Mine too. A little, one angle over, and then it looks like I'm trying to choke you out. Something like that. Mine too, buddy. Mine too. Now, shh. Thoughts on Hawk Tuah? She's kind of dead to me. I got nothing against her getting the bag, but the tweet that was her head on the Tesla robot body, and it said Optimus Prime by Tesla. Nah, man. You can't be tweeting stuff like that and still expect to feel the light of God's kingdom. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. She can save it if she glazes Connor on Fortnite Friday, but I don't know because Angelica's been running interference, so I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Plus, I'm sure she's busy. Like, she's got lots of opportunities right now, but Optimus by Tesla is just, it's some nasty work, okay? Someone done rode the meat clean off the thing. What is that robot, though? I don't know what you want. What do you mean, what is the robot? It's a robot, man. Kind of. It's a machine in a, as long as, like, it's a, well, so, like, it's, yeah. It's like a car that looks like a person because you still need a person to drive it. Just like the self-driving cars. How fucked up would it be if we found out that full self-driving was just like, you know, 10,000 dudes in the global south that were like manually driving the car? Instead of the computer, there's just a fucking warehouse set up with like Logitech G29s. It's an awkward day at work when that bitch runs a stop sign and like T-bones a school bus, and then you gotta be like, oh, connection error, boss, sorry. I'm resisting the notion to become a cultural critic just because people incessantly ask me for my opinion on things. I will not be weighed down by the expectation of having to have the perfect take on everything. I'm just a guy playing my favorite game of all time for the first time ever, okay? That being said, I can understand why humanoid robots kind of make sense. Now, hear me out here. A lot of people are like, I don't understand why it's shaped like a human. It's giving me weird vibes. Well, this is the world we live in right now. A lot of things are designed for humans. So instead of, like, think of it this way, right? You got a washing machine that looks like it does. You got a dishwasher that looks like it does. You got a car that looks like it does. You got all these systems that are basically meant to take like a human hand as an input. So to have a robot that resembles a human, it seems like it's like a USB type connection that makes it easier to do tasks that we want the robot to do. That being said, I don't want a robot pouring my beer, man. I don't care if it eventually gets faster. Like right now, the problem is that it's pouring one beer every 8 minutes, and that's way too slow. Like, I don't know if you've seen The Bear, but this dude's gonna be swamped when the rush comes in. But even if the robot gets like pretty fast at pouring the beers, I don't really want the robot pouring the beer to begin with.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
Also, like, I hate to do this because he's just a guy, right? But the guy.
How are you? That's crazy. I'm talking to a robot. From San Jose. Probably from where you were born in Silicon Valley.
Wonderful. Where do you live in San Jose? Do you live in Allen Valley, or do you live in the Santa Teresa area?
No, I live in Los Gatos.
Los Gatos. Oh, wonderful. Very
Yeah.
nice area.
Where do you live?
Beautiful hiking I hear out there.
There is. Where do you live?
I live in Palo Alto at the current moment.
Figures. Yeah,
Yes.
this is awesome.
That's where they train us. That's where we get our builds, and that's where we work with a wonderful group of people.
What's the hardest thing about being a robot?
Trying to learn how to be as human as you guys are. And that's something I try harder to do every day, and I hope that you will help us become that way.
Well, awesome. Nice to meet you, Optimus.
You as well.
Whose tweet went viral that was like he was talking with the robot at the Tesla event, and the tweet was like, "This is amazing." And then it turns out it was just a dude talking to another dude. But even if it was a robot, the robot was like, "Where are you from?" And the guy was like, "I'm from San Jose." And the robot was like, "San Jose, nice hiking up there. You can fucking do that shit already, man. You can just talk to somebody and ask where they're from, and they'll say nice hiking up there, or like it's expensive, or like I went there once for a conference or something." I don't want the robot to talk to me. The robot should never talk, ever. If they get really good at doing the dishes and dusting, vacuuming, and mopping and stuff like that, washing the clothes, sure, maybe you could convince me to have like a robot to help out, okay? But if he ever speaks to me, I'm ripping his head clean off and like throwing it in the ocean. There's no reason it has to speak. It's a robot. It's better to have no friends than to have like your only friend be a robot. I haven't seen her, by the way, so maybe I'll change my tune if I see her, but because you just know that like at first it's gonna be like, hey, the robot could talk to you, as if you even wanted that. And then you'll be like, you'll be venting to the robot. It's empty. And then the robot will be like, wow, that sounds really hard. Have you ever considered having a conversation with them? By the way, what do you think about having Uber Eats tonight? A 50% off your first order just came into your email inbox. If you were interested in, it's like, it's only a matter of time, and I'm thinking we're talking about like minutes, not years, until that shit gets implemented. Until your robot servant, who also is like a therapist who tells you like exactly what you want to hear at all times, is like, wow, so true. Pete doesn't deserve you. By the way, there's a sale on that jacket that you were looking at the other day. Are you? Would you like me to order it? It can be here within 24 hours. Real life doctors also do that. They prescribe medication from companies that give them money. Yeah, but like at least the money goes to buying them like food and like paying for school for their kids and stuff like that. It doesn't just go to the motherfucker who made the robot. Like, I'm not saying it's perfect, but... And yachts? Well, yeah, but you know, people are always like, hey, fuck the dude who has a yacht, and I agree. But also, a lot of hardworking people built the yacht, probably. Probably like some fucking shipwrights or something like that, they're paying their mortgage off of the smarmy motherfucker who bought the yacht, at least. Is better than it all going to the robot, dude. Did I come into another anti-tech rant? Yes. But it's not anti-all tech, it's anti-all tech that's come to exist since about the year 2000 and maybe 2003, 2004. Anti-tech you don't like? Exactly. Many people are fond of criticizing things that they don't like personally. You guys see Dan interview the surgeon on his stream? I don't know, was it yesterday? I apologize for being part of the problem. It seemed like he's great at his job. He also seemed like a nice guy. I'm not just saying that because he admitted to being a viewer of mine. But he did say sometimes if someone comes in for surgery wearing a video game shirt, he'll say that's pretty pog. And I'm telling you straight up, this is my own cross to bear, okay? But if I'm going in for surgery and my surgeon says pretty pog, I'm probably not rescheduling, but I'm more scared than I otherwise would have been. Like, there's no reason to believe necessarily that you're not good at your job, because you had to be top of your class to get into the surgery, man, or to get into the field. But still, that's pretty pog. That's a tough one for me. You'd be surprised what they say while you're under. Honestly, it doesn't bother me at all. That's their trauma gossip, their comfort gossip. Probably a nice like release valve for them. It has to be like, don't answer this if you are a surgeon. Like if you have an email job, and I say that complimentarily, not like in an insult sort of way. If you have an email job, not wanting to work is just sort of like funny. You're like, oh, I don't really feel excited about like selling email or sending emails today. But that's like a natural human reaction no matter what your job is. So like, imagine like being like, I don't really want to work today, and you're like a trauma surgeon. Like all you want to do is like sit in your office and like use Facebook Messenger, and then someone comes in with like, you know, horrific internal bleeding or something like that, and you got to be like they expect you to be like, okay, immediately, let's get it. But there's got to be times where you're like, oh, okay, what happened this time? Oh, a big log fell on you? Yeah, okay, now it's my problem. Okay, here we go. You got to do it. I'm just saying there must be times where like, you're like, fuck, like another fucking surgery today? Are you serious, man? It's my lunch break. Yeah, exactly. Surgeons tend to be pretty burned out. Okay, buddy, everyone's working hard. Just put some extra girth on the cock. We've all got our role to play, okay? I didn't force you to get a fucking 4.05 GPA in high school, go to an Ivy League school, you know, graduate magna cum laude with a Bachelor's of Science honors, apply for med school, ace the MCATs, be on top of your class, get into plastic surgery, spend 7 years learning how to do plastic surgery, 2 years of residency, an extra 2 years specializing in adding girth to the cock, and now I gotta hear about your problems? Like, that was you, man. That's your cross to bear. Who do you think gave you the girth? Me when I wake up in the hospital bed next to Girth Master? Surely dads will have time to play video games again when their kids hit 20, right? Right? You know, it's parenting, like, it fucks with your brain in a, I would describe it as like possibly a good way, but you only see it as a good way if you're like through the looking glass, I think. If you're on the other side of the looking glass, you're like, that sounds like a nightmare. Like, if I had free time, I don't know what I would do with it, but it definitely would be like not playing video games right now. So like when we get empty nest syndrome, if she moves out in like 20 years or 18 years or whatever, I mean, like the first thing, as soon as I'm off dad duty, you know what I did? I cleaned the fridge. I was like, finally, I can clean the fucking fridge. Like I've got a little room to breathe. I'm breathing like fresh oxygen. I don't want to sit down and play 2 games with Deadlock. I might go 0-2 and then that's a huge waste of time. She's probably gonna leech off us forever. Yeah, I mean, she's our kid. Kate's already disappointed. I think Kate and I will find like a happy medium. I feel like it's a rite of passage to leech off your parents a little bit, if your parents can afford it. It's called supporting, not leeching. I would +2 that. It depends what it is, right? Like, whoa, immediately! Like, I'm hoping it would be more like, hey, Dad, can you help me with my rent? And not, Dad, like, can you get me Era's tour tickets? Is paying for your kid's down payment leeching? Well, like, I think it depends whether somebody's stoked for you or jealous. I think it's more like, unfortunately, it's just realism if you're in that position these days. I don't really care. Like, I think Kate wants her to move out when she's like 18. But I don't really mind, you know, because she's like one of my favorite people in the world. I don't really mind if she sticks around, but she's definitely going to be putting her toys back in the toy box circa age 8, or we're going to have a problem. I moved out when I was 18. Yeah, I moved out when I was 17. I don't mind if she hangs around a little more. In hindsight, I could have spent a little bit more time at home. Yeah, down the block. We both moved to different parts of the cities in which our parents lived. I don't know. You're trying to put a flex on. That wasn't down the block. It was like a 10-minute drive. What were you, like a half-hour drive? Let's be honest. We're kind of splitting hairs here. Although it's harder for you because your parents are doing their own thing all the time anyway. my parents were taking me out for dinner and helping me out. Based on your parents' behavior with their granddaughter, I think like once you were out of the house, they were probably like, you know, more time for us. We Asians don't do that. Okay, but once you're out, you're out. All right, but then next time your mom needs a document translated, I gotta hit her with, I'm sorry. You wouldn't? No, I wouldn't, because I'm a nicer guy than you'd think, believe it or not. I'm happy to help out. You complain about it on stream every step of the way. Nice try, by the way. I only complain about my mother-in-law when she deserves it. So the one that I talk about all the time is when they have me digging that fucking, like, campfire pit in your sister's backyard, Kate, and then your mom gave me no instructions. She just gave me a shovel, and then I started digging, and then after like 10 minutes, she just filled in the hole and was like, don't do it like that, do it like this, and then she dug exactly the same way that I was digging, and then I copied her movements exactly, and 10 minutes later, she was like, don't do it like that, do it like this, and then she started doing it exactly the way I was doing it in the first place. Like, I thought I was being pranked or something. You were probably not doing it right. Well, then she should have told me how to do it, man. Now tell us how Kate's dad left the hospital. That's another one, but as like a questionably neurotypical guy, I can sort of understand. That one actually did permanent damage to my relationship with my mother-in-law, though. And I hate to even bring this up, but it is funny that it's possibly the maddest I've ever been in my life. But now it's funny how mad I was, even though you're going to be, right now you're like, oh, this is problematic. In 10 seconds, you're going to be like, you were totally in the right, okay? So my father-in-law was going for a checkup, or like he had recently had essentially brain surgery, and he was feeling a little off. So he was like, what should we do? And we were like, you got to go to the emergency room. And he said, okay. So we said, you go to the emergency room, and you're probably going to wait for like a couple hours to get seen, but they're going to see you, and we'll drive to where you live, and we'll go to the appointment with you, so that just to make sure there's nothing lost in translation between you and the doctor. Okay, no problem. So he checks in at the hospital. Hour later, we make it to the hospital and we can't find him. We're like, where are you? And he said, well, when I checked in, they said, it'll be a bit, just wait anywhere. So I went home. And we were like, you went home? Like you left the hospital thinking like, what did you think was going to happen? So Kate went and like picked him up or whatever. Or he drove, I can't remember, but it becomes relevant later. And we went in, and I think Kate explained, like, you know, oh, he was just like in the bathroom or something when you called his name, and they were like, okay, whatever, but we'll get him in as fast as we can. So they got him in, and he was going to have to undergo some tests that were going to take a while. Side context here, we were also there with our like 1.5-year-old daughter, right? This was like early 2022. So it was me and our like infant daughter in this hospital, and we'd been there maybe like 3 hours or something like that. So Kate was like, hey, can you call mom to pick you up when the tests are done? Because like we got to go home. We got to take care of our kid. And he was like, sure, no problem. But then Kate called her mom and was like, can you pick dad up? And she was like, I can't, I'm not feeling well. And then Kate was like, what are your symptoms? And she was like, oh, I have like a really dry cough and I can't taste anything and I'm like insanely tired. And she was like, you have COVID. And then her mom was like, no, I don't. And then she was like, could you do a test? And she said, sure. And then sure enough, she got double lined, bro. She was COVIDed up, which was pissed me off. Because A, my father-in-law didn't know that his wife had COVID, which is crazy to me. And then secondarily, they live together. So now we've been in like an enclosed space with this guy who lives with someone who has COVID. And we brought our 1.5-year-old into the situation as well. And this is before like the infant vaccine even existed. And I went like nuclear. I was like, first we ruined like the whole day because you left when they said wait anywhere, which is it's very funny, but it's not as funny now. And then also you exposed us like third hand to COVID in 2022, and my daughter can't even get vaccinated for it yet. And you fucking lied to the nurse. Basically, the nurse was like, have you been in close contact with somebody who's experiencing COVID-19 symptoms? And we fucking said no. And then they were like, right this way into the room full of immunocompromised people waiting to meet doctors. And you just fucking like breathing all over everybody, man. It's like, this is a nightmare. So that one, I was like, that one was pretty bad. That might be close to the maddest I've ever been, for sure. 2 soups? What's the 2 soup bit? Maybe I've forgotten. There was the time that they came over. And like, this is more, I feel like this is more of like a Korean thing. They just live like a little later into the day than the average, like me. I guess. So they're always eating dinner at like 8:30, 9, 10 p.m., etc. So they came over, and as always, they came over like an hour later than they were supposed to, or when they said they would, and then they brought like the whole family, and then we figured like they were like, we'll bring food, so we figured they'd bring, you know, like some pizza or something like that, but instead they bought like 2 enormous pots of soup that we had to warm up, and then we were eating that shit until like 11 or midnight or something, and then we had to fly out at 5:30 a.m. the next day with our kid who was kept awake to meet the grandparents or the great grandparents and stuff, and I was like, this is fucking crazy, man. You know? In this house, we respect sleep, man. Sleep is the foundation on which tomorrow is built. So I get you want to extend the night, don't get me wrong. But like, Kate'll tell you, I take my bedtime very seriously. And it's not that like, oh, poor baby needs to go to bed. It's that it's fucking up, it's robbing tomorrow to pay today. So there better be a good reason for it. Now, sometimes there's good reasons, and sometimes there's reasons that I consider a little bit more dubious.
I'm gonna leave it in the elevator.
Yeah, do it. But wait. Oh, guys, there's too much loot over here for us to carry. Can you come over? Follow my voice.
Oh, it clicked! Whoa! Wait, but it didn't. Where's the?
Oh!
It's because the eggs are still sitting on it?
I'm backing up.
Fuck you. There's still one more egg on it. Yeah, there is. Let's go get it. Fuck you.
That shit hit me in the face. I didn't take any damage, man.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, let's go get some loot.
I am almost dead.
Was there a crusher in there? Oh my god, no!
Oh wow! Holy crap!
Damn. I wasn't gonna let it happen again. Okay, I'm going.
I knew the assignment. I saw the mine, and I just kept my camera pointed right there. I knew it was like 100% guaranteed.
I did not expect him to just stand on it.
We had Thanksgiving dinner, and one of my sister-in-laws brought some sparkling apple cider for like everyone to drink instead of champagne. And my brother-in-law thought it was a good idea to open it at the table while paying no attention, and rocketed the cork full speed off the ceiling, off the table, into our niece's face.
The fucking meet the parents ass dinner table. Does it go like?
It was
Did it sound
terrifying because like
did it sound like a
it was
gun
like,
and like the whole room
yes!
followed it with their eyes?
Well,
oh yeah,
it went into her eye.
I had an earth science teacher, and like our school just got overhead projectors for the computers for the very first time, and he would love to put on the Tunok video and just start fucking howling laughing, and he did this every day for a whole school year.
What did he put on? Sorry,
the Tunok music video. Remember that?
Yeah,
Tunok tune. He would put that on the
funny?
projector and just start fucking. He would be crying laughing.
Why? It's not even funny.
He thought it was the funniest thing he ever saw.
That video is pretty good.
What, Corey? Like wokeism? It's a little funny.
Yeah, it's almost that shit.
Oh! You just got laid out!
Oh man. That shit, I laughed so hard I broke my shit. God damn.
That's what you get for saying Tunok isn't even a little bit funny.
Right?
Not even a little bit? Good morning, King. How was Canada week? You will suffer gastrointestinal distress this week. I'm putting a curse on you. A 23 to 40 nanometer viron from the class norovirus is going to enter your body via the fecal to oral route. Probably because some dude at the sports bar had norovirus 10 days ago and thought he was no longer contagious, and then absolutely painted the bathroom and didn't wash his hands. You will suffer. I got a colonoscopy last month. My condolences, that shit does suck pretty hard. There's a 50-year-old in chat? No, man, they're just literally, okay, maybe. And also, like, in general, I don't want to be, like, too edgy, but I think colonoscopies are, like, probably a good thing. I just have a bias against them because it's literally, like, the lengths that they will go to not give a young man antibiotics. They literally said, yeah, we could give you the antibiotics, like, all of your symptoms are resonating with, like, some kind of food-borne illness. But first, let me just, like, could you just completely empty your colon, drink this god-awful magnesium solution, shit your brains out for like 12 hours, and then we'll shove a camera up your colon. Then they shove it up the colon, and you read your medical report after, and they say, colon was inflamed. Possible foodborne illness or intravenous drug use? The proctologist was negging me, man. They said either he's got foodborne illness or he's addicted to fucking heroin. Shit was driving me crazy. I'm just, give me that, just put the antibiotics in the bag, bro. It's driving me crazy. You know, this shit's got me like resenting my grandma. My grandma got a lung infection. She's like 82 years old. My mom was telling me about it. She's like, yeah, she had a lung infection, so she went to the doctor and got antibiotics. I was like, must be nice being fucking 82. She'll never know how hard it is to be a young man, a relatively young man. Oh, Zolnak? They did try to give her MAID as well. But she refused, which is her right. It's a little not based of her to refuse it. It would have alleviated some of the burden on our public healthcare system, but it's her right. It's her right, man. What's MAID? Medically assisted and induced death. It's the drink that kills you. Dude, one of the best Canadian news headlines of all time is the one that's like, man treated at hospital for taking a sip of his friend's suicide cocktail. It's so funny. So it is like, it's a drink, I guess. It's like a sedative combined with other stuff that ends your life humanely. But like I love the idea that he just is like, I'm not gonna drink the whole thing because that'll kill me, but I gotta know what this bitch tastes like. And apparently he took a sip and he had to go to the hospital. So you can imagine that the bottle probably, it does what it says on the label. Let's put it that way. I can understand like feeling like you gotta try it. No, I wouldn't. Did it taste good? I have to imagine it tasted like pure garbage, man. But we gotta ask him, like he's the only one that has the information. No, they didn't really ask I'm starting to see why some of you guys are falling victim to the Discord stream coaching. They didn't actually ask my grandma if she wanted to commit medically assisted or induced death because she had a lung infection. Political ads be like, but you could imagine that it could have happened, right? And that's all, that might even be worse than it having happened for real. Any guess on how much bus fare is in Ottawa right now? $4.45. Who said that? Comic Log. I guessed high because I figured it wouldn't be. He said $3.85. That seems about right, man. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's been a while since I rode TransLink, but I think bus fare is like $3.75 here or something like that now. Don't forget the tip. I paid $2.90 for the entire Berlin transport system. Yeah, but does Berlin have the Museum of Civilization? Does it have the National Gallery of Canada? Does it have the Rideau Canal and the absolutely cooked McDonald's on Rideau Street? I don't think so. We stole more national treasures than you. That's probably true, but I mean, it depends on you. Depends what you means. When people want to insult me culturally, they call me Canadian. When people want to call me a colonizer, they're like, this motherfucker is British. Which I don't even know if it's true, man. Like, I think I owe it to my future descendants to do like an Ancestry.com or like a 23andMe type situation. Because we don't fucking know where we're from, man. We don't know where we're from. You got a French-Canadian last name? Yeah, so does Victor fucking Wembayama. Well, I did it in reverse because he's from France. God, you guys would be so fucking cooked if I did 23andMe and it came out that I was like fucking not European. It was like, you're actually like 81% from Senegal. I would be like, fuck you guys! You fucking assholes! I don't know how it could happen, but said my shit was like, yeah, 35% Chinese or something. No, it's fine. I just didn't expect it would be Chinese. What do I look like? I'm giving you permission to answer this question. I don't think it's problematic. I flatter myself by thinking I look a little Nordic, but I think it's just because Nordic people embraced baldness earlier on a cultural level than like a lot of societies. They love shaving their head up there, but they are also usually tall, and I'm not that tall. I would even say I'm like not tall at all. I realize though I shouldn't have asked the question because I thought like you guys would be too ashamed to answer it. But the real problem with it is that I can't react to what you're saying that I would be without it being problematic. I can't be like, Pog! Or no! So I gotta just keep my poker face on all the time. Nah, I definitely don't think I'm Dutch, because like, I'm 5 foot 10 inches tall on a good day. There are times, like if I'm watching like a presentation from Gamescom or something like that, and they're making like a Dune MMO, I'm like, this motherfucker that's doing the interview could be my brother. Like the gameplay director on fucking Dune Imperium or whatever. I'm like, that's my guy. Maybe I'm Polish, man. It would be so funny. Like, what do you think is the maximum percentage of Chinese that I could be? I think I could, I don't think I am, but I think I could be 15% Chinese. Yep, the librarian, great minds think alike. I'm gonna get the 23andMe results, and it's gonna be like you're 99.9% British and French. It's gonna say, nice try, buddy. They're probably gonna give me a refund when I get my results. We're like, well, we know these weren't the results you're hoping for. We understand that this news can be difficult to hear, but Scottish would be pretty sick, yeah. I'm down with Mike Myers, who is Canadian, but he's kind of like an honorary Scotsman, right? Not the, like Freddy versus Jason Mike Myers, guys. I'm talking about Austin Powers. I roamed far and wide across this great room. It wasn't long before I learned I could shrink even smaller. And the smaller I shrank, the more I became obsessed with exploring. The creatures you encounter can sap your strength quickly, but over time I became stronger. Spend some time exploring the smallest size levels. Here, this should help you get started. Shrink to become even smaller. Oh shit, dude. Brother, I don't know if I can handle this. There's fucking viruses, dude! PTSD! I don't like looking at it, man! Get your fucking capsid having ass out of here. Life is crazy, man. Because, like, when you're healthy, it's all, like, emails, movies, TV shows, lunch, stuff like that. When you're sick, you realize, like, it's a fucking competition for resources, man. Like, these viruses are out here, like, trying to use your fucking energy to make more of themselves. Yeah, viruses piss me the fuck off. Get out of here, fucking salmonella. It's crazy to think this is, like, what the world looks like from the perspective of your white blood cells. It's pretty real, right? Like, that's messed up. Get out! It made me feel weird, man. Get out of here. Fuck you. Fucking non-living, non-dead piece of garbage. Nobody even knows what you do, buddy. It actually, just seeing the virus come close to me actually made me clench a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't. Oh, the hell is this, man? I hate this fucking Cambrian explosion dog shit, dude. I don't want to see this stuff. I don't want to see the fucking diatoms and the... What the hell is that, dude? Ah! This is like the scariest game I've ever played. I'm not even messing with you, dude. Like, what is that thing? Do not post the clip of the Petri dish. I hate that. Ah! I'm so scared. The natural world is too fucking scary, dude. I can't. Something's not right. Something's not right. I don't know what's wrong with me. That shit is disgusting, man. I don't want to see that. Oh, man. Guy who's a germaphobe? There's a germa clip for this. I'm not a germaphobe. I'm an out of sight, out of mind sort of guy. If I don't see the virus, then like I'm not scared of it. Even if that's irrational, maybe I should be scared of it. But like, if I can see the virus, that's like, we weren't meant to see it. You know what I mean? It's for God's eyes only. That's what I'm saying. Like, did you see the tweet that was like, it was a close-up of a whale's eyeball, and it was like, I feel like we're gonna suffer cosmic punishment for having seen this. Like, the human eye was not meant to ever see this. You get scared looking at nebulas too? Only when I think about the implications of diving in too deep. Pick them up? I'm not picking up a virus and then growing to like a higher... Wah! Growing to a bigger size, man. That's some Jurassic Park shit. Like, we're playing God. Most viruses are just protein and some DNA. Yeah, but like, that's kind of what we are, man. When you think about it. I don't know. How do you feel about that? Do you feel like consciousness is just like a byproduct of our DNA trying to propagate itself out through as many generations as possible in its own self-interest? It's kind of sick, though. Because, like, I mean, DNA is cracked, man. Sure, maybe it's only, like, concerned with, like, making itself propagate as much as possible into, like, the next generation. But, like, at the same time, I got an idea. That's gonna be a problem. At the same time, like, that shit gave us uncut gems. So fuck you, DNA. We're running the show now. Shrink on the plant stalk. You guys are saving me. It's not... Normally, I wouldn't need this level of backseating. I'm just, It's because I'm sick today. My brain's not at 100% capacity. Wrong one. He said closest one. Look, dude, I don't live in a flower pot, okay? So, like... Ah! Goofy ass fucking bacteriophage. Wrong one again. Is this a good time to admit I don't know what a stalk is? This one. Okay, okay. They're just giving out bio degrees there? Excuse me, like, I worked for my biology degree. I just don't remember any of it at all. Now you can't stand the sight of digital viruses? Well, I think viruses are just fucking gross, man. Like, a virus is like... In the same way that uncut gems, my perception is that it's a fortunate byproduct of DNA's self-interest to propagate. Like, viruses are like the flip side of that. It's like, what if instead of making like the smartest animal of all time to succeed in this environment, what if we made the dumbest animal of all time and like literally all it does is kill things? There's good viruses? No, the only good virus is a dead virus. If they were good, they wouldn't look like monsters. Sorry. They wouldn't look like a spider with a D20 on the top of it. If we were meant to interface with them, then it wouldn't freak me out to gaze upon their form. They're barely living. That's like even worse, man. Like that's the shit that pisses me off, man. Like viruses, they don't need to eat to live. So like if I got eaten by like a tiger or whatever, I'd be like, my bad, what was I doing in the tiger's domain? Like cats gotta eat. But like viruses don't have to eat. So can you just like leave me alone? They have to propagate? They don't though, man. Cause well, I guess they do, or they'd like go extinct, but like you can stand on anything in this game. I don't want to touch these viruses, bro, or the bacterias. They freak me out. They scare me. I find them deeply uncomfortable to interface with. I don't know what to tell you. It just scares me, man. Like the best way I could think to put it in chat terms is like, it gives me the same feeling you guys pretend to get when I eat into my microphone.
We're also early.
I know. Well, I finished, like, I've been going hard on Satisfactory, and I finished a thing, and I was like, man, it's 30 minutes till Jackbox, but I can't do a new thing. So
he was going hard on it, and he said, I can't stream this. This is bad. I can't.
Well, it is the factory that jerks you off.
He was bouncing and moaning on it in a manner that improves the throughput by 20%.
They call that the large hard-on collider.
Yeah,
the factory wants boing boing, dude.
I made that joke in the last lobby and no one laughed at it. So thank you.
You know what would be a good bit?
Blown away that I was able to make the same joke again in a different context.
Mad TV skit where it's like crash test dummies in car safety tests, but for no reason or for some reason, the crash test dummies all have boners.
Oh.
So like when they shoot the car into the wall, like the bodies get like ejected out of the windshield and stuff like that, and then when they go over and look at them, they have like 8-inch hard-ons.
Do you think the dick has like the weird like pattern on it? You know, like
I think we could explore that.
Oh yeah,
like a bunch of little lines and stuff.
It's got an exclamation point in the center.
Yeah. The slow motion footage, you just see like a fucking little robot cock flying off in the distance.
It's a Mythbusters episode, and they're like testing something with dummies that have boners, and they don't mention it, and they put those packs in it to record the impact, and they put it in the cock, but they don't mention that they're putting it in a cock.
Okay.
And then when they crash, the dummies, they're like, let's see if they would have survived the crash, and they're like ripping open their penis to pull the pack out. And being like, oh, they sustained blah 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 the amount of force, they would have died.
Like, don't even mention it. That's where they're getting it. Like,
yeah,
that's good. I like that. I'm thinking about like, I hate this, but like Horny Mythbusters, where every episode is like, can this make me come? And then it's just like, it's specifically like the guy with the mustache sitting there beating off, trying to jerk off to like a chair or something, and then he nuts and he's like, myth busted.
Okay.
Dude, Horny Mythbusters would be great though. There's a myth. I don't know. I don't know if it's a myth, okay, but there's this scene in Deuce Bigalow, Male Gigolo, okay? Sorry. Where Oded Fair plays the first gigolo who gets replaced by Deuce. And he comes home from meeting with one of his clients and he goes to the bathroom and he pees for like 90 seconds straight, right? I remember seeing this at like age 11, and I'm gonna keep it down because they're in the next room right now. But my parents were fucking killing themselves laughing at it. They were like,
so funny.
They were like
10,000 viewers, and you're keeping it down because they're in the room.
They were like basically going like, so true. But then, I grew up thinking like, after you have sex, you got to take like a crazy pee. But I've never experienced it.
No, I've never had a
easy pee. Was he peeing everywhere?
Well, you couldn't see it because that would have been rated X.
Yeah.
You could see the stream though.
You could hear it hit the bowl.
Yeah. I don't
think that's a thing, man.
I don't think it's a thing.
Unless you drank like a ton of water before you had sex.
Myth busted, man.
Yeah.
You're supposed to pee to clean out the pipes or whatever, but
but sometimes you don't have any ammo, man.
That's true.
I think I could always find ammo when I got to piss. Is that weird? I do drink a lot of water.
I'm sorry. I'm like thinking about Horny Mythbusters still. I don't think there'd be a lot of episodes of that. I feel like you'd run dry pretty quick.
There are so many things in the world.
He's so real for that.
So it's only just like, can you come to this? That's the
It's
every
just
bit.
Jamie Heineman. It's just him jacking off to like a glass of milk. A
Is it like
fucking
how
cupboard,
many
like,
how many
Jamie
pineapples does
Heineman.
it take? Does it make does it take to make it taste good?
No, you could do fun movement stuff. Like, can he do it while
they could do
running?
the pineapple thing. Yeah,
Corey,
right?
you're
Yeah, the pineapple
cooking.
thing.
I'm thinking. You remember that famous MythBusters bit where they have the vodka taster taste like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
vodkas
yeah,
and
yeah,
tell
yeah.
how filtered they are? That, but
Yeah.
with a dude drinking like 12 glasses of cum and then ordering them based on how many pineapples the person ate before.
That would go
All right.
crazy as a
We gotta call Joe Rogan to host this.
This
Let's
would
go.
be a crazy show, man.
or set up like a football field, but it's like feet long, and it's like how can athletes shoot further than normal people
Whoa.
or something? Like
Okay.
just the world record. Get the Guinness book out there,
and it's feet.
Oh,
long.
I got a good one they could test.
Yeah.
Feet, like not yards. Yards would be crazy.
They do a pole vault, and they see if they can smack their cock on the top bar.
Oh, you know who's winning on that one.
Oh, okay.
Is it possible to
I think-
before...
Captain and MC. Grab your dummy.
I feel like they should get me on that show for like ideas, because I got a lot.
Hey, we really
I
got
know
it.
they hate each other.
man.
No,
They
this
don't
show's
like it.
done, man. It's been done for a long time.
I know. I was a big fan.
What,
I
Horny
actually grew up
Mythbusters? They did that?
I grew up watching Mythbusters. It was like my main thing, dude.
It was a good show.
There should be Giga Chad Mythbusters too, where they try to bust the myths that the Mythbusters couldn't bust. Like, they'd be like, fuck you, Adam and Jamie. You absolutely can escape Alcatraz in a newspaper boat.
To it. You know the drill.
The myth of the
Yeah,
Mythbusters couldn't bust?
Exactly.
Ah, man. Guys, I had 4 seconds, dude.
You're welcome, Apollo.
My nickname is Jamie Heineman. Because tee
I don't know. I was gonna write because I got a hiney, man, but also like I couldn't figure out the spelling on that one. I'm okay losing that one. I'm okay as long as people don't think I thought it was funny.
Why did you write many monkey corn?
Folks, put your hand and hook together.
It's pretty good.
Plural, it was like plural noun or something. And I was like, okay.
That's not a plural noun, man.
Had a bit of a theme with mine.
I might have just blown your mind. I might have made you laugh and then made you think.
We are reaching the heights of
We'll test that myth.
I don't know if it works in that order.
Myth testers.
Ooh, okay. Myth havers.
Ryan, I know you're sick, but you need to really put your all into this one, okay?
I'm so old, I remember when Blorb was perhaps 11 blevins long. Binga.
Alien TikTok, man.
Man.
Yes.
Oh, this is stupid.
A group of asses walk into a bar, and the bartender goes, "Donkey," and nobody laughed.
Thank you.
Donkey.
It's like the stories that my 4-year-old tells me about her dreams.
Which one? Which one?
More the one on the right. The one on the left is a little too sophisticated.
What the hell?
Perhaps
I lost my minutes. I lost the Ninja Blevins. Is that Ninja's son?
Light smattering of
It's the frame rate. This is making it so much funnier, man. Oh. My hometown's nickname is the downtown because I live in a cave.
What the
I'm gonna choke.
I didn't know what to say, man. I didn't know. Have you ever tried blow dryering? That's when you
He couldn't even do it.
Oh man.
Holy shit! Is that the thinker?
Which joke was funny?
No.
It makes me think.
Yes. Oh.
Holy shit, man.
Let's keep this joke boat moving and welcome our next comic.
Thank God, man. I like my friends like I like my vampires. With suckies. Tis the season, man. Marriage is a lot like movies. Some of them are love stories.
Wow, that really made me think.
That's insightful, man.
That was less funny than the cave joke.
What are you talking about? Are you fucking serious?
With suckies, though, man.
With
Come on.
Okay, up next. You know him, you love him. It's
Is the frame rate getting worse?
Yeah. I like my sex like I like my Adam Savage. But.
Does your computer have a memory leak? Like, is that even possible?
I've been hitting my RAM with a hammer for a couple days. God created wireless headphones by standing up with the cable still plugged in.
That's a good one.
Yes.
Oh, that might be a 3-0, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah.
That shit would go crazy in like a joke book you buy at a Scholastic book fair. I've downloaded all of your preferences to craft the perfect joke boat response.
Oh fuck.
Better have cum in it.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, the frame!
Yeah, it's pretty. Have you ever tried blow dryering? That's when you plug in die Coffin Guster Blower and Guster blow mein Coffin.
Okay.
Oh my. He's Dutch posting?
Still laughing at the frame.
which punchline is better?
It's taking like 3 seconds for every second to tick down.
Sometimes it just like skips a second.
Robitussin joke boat. That's how it feels.
Is that what it feels like when you're on Robitussin?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think if you drink too much of it, everything slows down in a bad way.
It's gonna make joke boat take a lot longer, man.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy now.
What is happening, man?
Incredible.
Can you pick up your computer a few times and drop it?
Oh man, it's the Scarlet Rot.
Jackbox, man.
Oh, it's back. It's back. I'm a nasty little puzzle because slot me in. Oh yeah, edge piece. That edge piece right there.
Oh wow.
I see. I see what you did there.
It was meant to moan.
I like how you said you had that immediately. I was just in your head waiting.
Yeah, I think about it all the time. Myth busting. Oh wow. Cool. A picture of a penis wins again. It took a while to get rid of that one.
Something humorous. It's just this one was unoptimized. This pack's a little unoptimized. I want to open a store that only sells gross birds and call it Cost Quarter.
I see. He did the thing he was saying he was gonna do.
I went a bit further, yeah.
It's crazy how like one pun in a sentence is like not that bad, but 2 puns is like morally repugnant.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we can see, yeah.
Like that was a scientific experiment, man. 1 pun, people are like, okay, I see what you did there. 2, people are like, shut the fuck up, man.
Out on top in the survival of the funniest.
I forgot that when you move to someone else's joke, they just
Yeah.
Did I tell you guys how much weight I gained in Texas?
How much?
You told me.
24 pounds.
No shot, man. No shot.
I don't know what happened, man.
That can't be real. That's fake.
It's real.
You did not gain 24 pounds.
I weighed myself a week before I left, and I weighed myself a couple days ago. So there's like a little bit of buffer zone of no Texas, but like.
Wait, you were there for like 6 weeks, right?
Yep.
That's like 2/3 of a pound a day, man.
Must have been all
ate
those.
ice cream every day.
That's like that's insane. That's like some Christian Bale body transformation, man.
And I was like, true.
That's psychotic.
It's probably all the meat too.
Yeah.
I mean, you must have been eating like 6,000 calories a day, man.
I wasn't though. I was eating like maybe like 1,200, 1,500.
No,
like, I don't know
it's not thermodynamically possible, man.
But maybe we round up the average with the 5 guys and the burrito balls. So maybe the average gets round up.
Like
but I don't know what happened.
3K,
Maybe
I would guess.
No, it can't have been.
How much ice cream were you eating, man?
Oh,
one a day.
One what?
One what?
Pint.
A pint of
That's
ice
more than
cream a
1,200
day?
calories right there.
Yep.
That's like 600 calories.
Are you
No,
kidding
that's
me,
like
Jim?
2,500 calories,
Not every
man.
single day.
No,
Well,
no,
it
no.
took-
It's the back. We
Is it Halo Top?
700 calories. No.
The whole
HEB.
container?
The whole container.
Okay, well,
pint?
hear me out. It wasn't every
A
single
pint.
day I was there, dude, because it was like, there was a couple weeks I had to like warm up to the idea. That's okay,
is your
guys. I'll
shit
lose
hidden?
it. I was trying to tell you in confidence and
I
reassurance.
believe you,
Everyone's
Chiblee.
been-
Well,
I
gaining
once-
28 pounds in less than 2 months is actually like what Jared Leto did to
24.
play the guy who killed John Lennon.
Dude, there was 2 days I took 40,000 steps, man. I thought it'd have me covered for the whole trip.
I once visited home from Japan for like I think a week or 2, and I came back. I'm pretty sure I gained like 15 pounds.
I gained some
ate-
weight when I came back from Korea too.
I ate like a psycho.
You're like, wow, I missed all this
figure it out.
awesome food. Fucking factory-made chips,
Taco
factory-made
Bell.
cookies.
Yeah. I was like, I can't get Taco Bell in Japan. I'm gonna eat it every day.
Oh man.
Maybe it was the 5 guys.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the pint of ice cream every day.
That's expensive
Maybe.
too, right?
Nope. Nah, man, $2 a pint. That's what
$2
happened.
a pint?
All right.
Is there milk in that, or is it just water? What the fuck is
I
that?
don't know. Shit was good though.
$2. That's crazy.
I don't think Texas is good for me, man.
That's crazy. I don't think it's good for anybody, man.
I was drinking a lot of alcohol too. Maybe it was
that'll do it.
That's pretty
HEB's
bad.
got it, man.
Yeah, that'll do it for sure.
That's over for you, bro.
I think it's over for you, man.
Per serving, 240 calories. Oh, this is with a big one too.
Yeah, but how many
I'm doing that.
servings are in the container, man?
Oh, 12.
No.
Hang on, no, that's a big container. Let me find the one I was eating. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh shit. Hey Apollo, it is per serving, bro.
Yeah, it sounds more correct.
But
that's
no,
fucked
you
up,
thought the
man.
whole pint was 240 calories?
Well, I'm
Scale like
confused because there's 2 here, bro. It says per serving 230, a per serving 680. I don't know which one to believe.
Okay, so 230 per serving, and how many servings are in a pint?
There's 3 in this one.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, shit.
Check it out. This is the first
It was like 800 calories per pint. Is what I
Oh,
remember.
that's so much. That's so much. I shouldn't have done that.
That's what I said to you when it was like some of them are 700.
Some of them
were
were 600. I was trying to get the 600 ones, man.
I'm not one for chit chat. I like to abrase. My airline of choice, British Airways. My rhymes are so smooth, you'll say hootly bagoo. That's what I yell as I walk through the zoo.
Oh, you got tough competition, man.
Hootly
Hawk took his ass. Watch this.
I'm the smartest in the world at math. 2 plus 2 equals 4. My win equals my foot plus your ass. Alexa calls out my name to learn about politics. She screams yours to learn about alcoholics.
Oh no! You fucked me.
What are you talking? There was like 7 special characters in your rap, man.
Bro can't read equals and plus signs, man.
There was no like line breaks or anything.
Hooly bagoo. Apollo, I think you just gotta own it, man.
No, though. Ryan,
I don't know why
me,
my
and
mic-
you guys are just going along with it, and it's embarrassing. Honestly.
Nothing has changed. No. Oh.
Saved. I had to throw you a vote because I messed up your reading.
Hi. Don't fucking lie to him. I voted for Apollo.
Shut up.
I believed you.
It's not that bad, Justin, I think.
Well,
I think I might
it
be
bad at all. It sounds exactly like I'm here.
Almost got away with it. My words are magical. Call me Houdini. Flow so whimsical, rhyming words like skibidi. My name's the Juggernaut because I never push. Rock solid turds straight out my tush.
Ooh, okay. You're going to hell, buddy. Cooked you.
Yeah, I guess it's just Discord being a weird thing.
I'm capital P pretty, like the capital C Cybertruck. Car looks so good, you know I gotta fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I fucked my car once, I'ma do it again.
No. Mine was good. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Even he's laughing, dude. He's trying to do it to get more numbers, man.
No, you're making it funnier though. Yeah.
No, you fucking. The only time I actually say something that makes sense, dude.
Houdini and Skibbity don't rhyme, man.
Yeah, but push and tush, dude.
That is true.
He's right.
That
He's
is
right.
true.
He's right.
Now let's check out the score.
And Houdini and Skibbity do if you say it good. Cool, $0, man.
Remember when you shit talked my rap?
If you were a tree, you'd be the dickhead. I heard a rumor you pee in bed. I flow so smooth, you flow like piss. I'm gonna give you a big old kiss.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Running around at the end.
Now I feel mean. Mine's really mean-spirited.
I roll in the club, decked out in pants. Pockets full of friends, try me and get the ants. Your hands are shaking, vision's getting yucky. Pokemon Duel, I'm using Mucky.
Mine's really mean-spirited and fucked up and
That
rude
was
to you.
very fucked up. And I don't know if I forgive you.
Try me and you get the ants.
You know how much I hate ants.
Oh my god.
You guys are gonna be responsible for a death, and it's gonna change your life.
You can't say
Stop
that.
making up words, man. Just use the words in the English language.
My ants pants.
Only one can survive, that means you get egged. Only one can drive, that means you get pegged. I'm coming for you, so you best be green. Sorry I had to change this last second. It was too mean.
Oh no.
Holy.
Now we're all wondering what he was gonna say.
Throw in the towel, you've seen your last 9/11? Looking at your Giuliani tattoo, I'm in heaven. Your new rapper name should be MC Round. Round and round you go while not getting adopted at the pound.
Holy.
What the hell happened to the font, man?
Brutal. Why'd you say Giuliani?
Because his nativity, he wrote Giuliani.
I don't know how to spell his name.
This is not the first time Ryan has read Giuliani like that in a rap battle because someone spelled it wrong. Straight up, I feel like this has happened before.
I feel like it has too.
I wrote it with an extra I, and then I was like, wait, is that how you spell it? So I took the I out, but apparently I may have been correct the first time.
I think you are, yeah.
I hope I've seen my last 9/11, man.
Yeah, for real.
I want to say words, but they don't rhyme. But if you say them like me, they do.
That's fine.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
What?
Oh
no.
I'll close my eyes so hard I'm seeing pixels, man.
Are you ready? Then let's hear what you
got. Can I leave?
Nope. I thought this was your round.
Cook Gene, right?
You think you're bad? Don't make me speak. I'm cursed with beauty and a lack of rhythm. When I embarrass you, does it make you feel ashamed? Now everyone tell the person to the left the secret. Chiblee.
The right for me shit just is like, I really thought it would try. It tries with Gene, man, but I fucking, like, it doesn't, it's funny. Don't look at me.
We could be tight if your skills weren't so unpleasant. Socks for Christmas is not a fun present. One look at you and I want to get lunch. I'll have a BLT and a Hawaiian punch.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Chiblee.
Oh, no. It doesn't even try. Just vote for fucking Gene, man. I wasn't serious.
I mean, it was not even a contest, man.
Yeah, but your friend's feelings matter, and the Gene doesn't feel anything.
The Gene.
Sorry, I respect him so much. I'm saying the before his name.
You can't catch me. I slip through the cockpit of an airplane as it crashes. Call me Poison Eye because I'll give you rashes. Trying to keep up, let me get you a cyber cab. Hope you get where you're going. Love, Dad. That's a crazy text from your dad.
That was a crazy.
That is insane.
You gonna stand here and say I'm a log? You're a dumbass. I'm actually a dog. This game ain't over till I see you stab. You're so outdated, you may as well hit the dab.
Oh, I get it.
It wasn't the worst either.
How did it give you a paragraph for your first sentence?
Oh, I wrote that.
No, you don't write the first part.
Well, I wrote a plane as it crashes.
Oh.
The cockpit of an airplane as it crashes.
Yeah, cockpit of an airplane as it crashes.
You seem to be lost. Now go back to the doctor's office. This guy can't stop shitting and being nauseous. That's all you got? That was pretty pissed, baby. Carly went off with Call Me Maybe. Oh shit, she kind of did. You kind of did.
Yeah.
That came out of nowhere.
She did.
That's the most uncharacteristic rap from Justin I've ever seen.
Get out of my crib, go back to You're the Ninth Circle of Hell. That's the one for the bad guys who kiss and tell. Mess with me, you'll get my foot in your elbow skin. And then I shoot a bazooka at your fucking shin.
Oh, man. Oh, what happened there?
That would be devastating, man.
I don't know if the location of where the
What? Zero?
I did kind of like it, but...
Zero? I thought I might get 2.
Well, you thought wrong.
Hey.
Got a bill, man.
$1 million.
Binary ass amount of money.
Okay. How much is that? What, 1,
Holy
2,
shit.
4, 8? Oh, I couldn't count it.
Well, 20K is kind of, it's still life-changing, though.
Me when I come in 91st in a Mr. Beast Battle Royale.
Hey, can we interview you real quick about your experience and what you're gonna do with the money? I guess it's life-changing, man.
Was your gut just kind of bubbling and cramping all day yesterday? I'm on day 2. Hang on, sorry. I was going to ignore this, but now you got me laughing. There's somebody in chat that just keeps talking about me using my phone too much. I got to see 8 messages. Had an account for like 7. Of course, it's a Raging Wolf helm, of course. Will you try web fishing today? Okay, that's message 1. You got sick because you're on your phone all damn day. Put your phone down. You won't get sick as often, I promise you. I'm a critical care nurse and I'm worried about your health. NL, put your phone down. It'll make you sick. No disrespect, where did you go to school? John Tavares ass 5G EMF aluminum tinfoil hat fucking MIA cell phone tower Geiger counter motherfucker. Is this why I can't get antibiotics? My critical care nurse is just trying to put my fucking cell phone in a Faraday cage so I can't play Slay the Spire? I'll separate the art from the artist on MIA because she did Bad Girls, okay? That's on the Peloton playlist. You, just because you enjoy web fishing, which appears to be a Kino game, I'm not giving you any extra credit, okay? That's all I'm saying. Am I getting roasted? Why don't you put what I just said into ChatGPT and ask it for what my tone is? It'll spit out churlish. And then you can take that to dictionary.com. I'll sit in the corner. I'm sorry. Don't sit in the corner. Pick up a book. Preferably one without dragons in it. I mean, it's the 21st century. Are you really a critical care nurse? You're denying germ theory? Or is it like, I'm not denying germ theory. I just think the cell phone signal is weakening your immune system, thus allowing the germs to get in. Come on, man. Just put the IV in the vein, okay? I got a gray one. I got a gray one on my right arm. They're 15. I mean, they are talking about web fishing, so there's a chance. That's not a knock on web fishing. It seems like a good game. Kate, were you downstairs yesterday when my parents were getting ready to leave? And then my daughter, I guess our daughter, said, tomorrow's the end of the world. And she said it and she like laughed. And then my mom was like, maybe it just feels like the end of the world because grandma and grandpa are going home. And she was like, no, it's the end of the world tomorrow. So on the one hand, I don't want the world to end today because that would be like bad for a lot of people. But on the other hand, I kind of, if it does end, we're well positioned because we have the psychic child who knew the prophecy in advance. So like, everybody would be worse off, but we would be way better off than everybody else because we would be so close to the chosen child. Until we said you can't have any more candy today or something. And she was like, no! And then her psychic energy caused us to be immolated instantly or something. Wait a minute, you share the same last name as Macron's wife? Oh, you mean Laterno's husband? Sorry, I see the world through very women-friendly eyes. I personally believe we live in a matriarchy. I'm trying to be the change that I want to see in the world. So I was like, who's Macron? Who's Mac? Oh, you were talking about Laterno's husband. Okay. Your viewership says otherwise. We're changing it day by day, okay? What's her first name? Madame? If I had to guess. Do your parents think you're funny? I think they don't fully get it, but I think they think I'm funny. I grew up with them, so I think I was probably funniest for them when I was between 3 and 10 years old. I've been waiting, so my parents have been staying with us for almost a month, and they just left yesterday. So now I can tell this story, and it's just good-natured family stuff. There's no hurt feelings. But my mom is very sentimental, especially with our daughter, so her granddaughter. So she bought, and I had to reverse engineer how this came to pass. She bought a cookie shaped like a maple leaf from a bakery when my kid was in a class. But she didn't just want to give it to her, she wanted to create a magical moment, right? Very good-natured. So when we were on our way back, I picked up my daughter from the class, I met my parents. When we were on our walk back home, my mom was fixated on maple leaves on the ground. She was like, oh, you should pick up that maple leaf. You never know if you plant it in your yard, you never know what it might make for you. And I was kind of what's going on here? Something crazy's going on here. So we picked up a few maple leaves and we planted them in our garden. And then my mom snuck out and put a maple leaf cookie on top of one of the leaves, right? So when my daughter came out later that day, she found the cookie and she was like, whoa, the maple leaf grew a cookie for me. That's amazing. And we were all like, whoa, what a magical moment. Now, you can imagine what came next. It was wrapped up in plastic or a paper bag, okay? It wasn't just placed on the ground. You can imagine what happened next, right? A day later, she went out and she was Daddy, I want to check the maple leaf to see if it grew something else. And I was like, oh, well, it rained last night, so I don't think it could have possibly grown anything else. So she was like, no, I want to check. So she like flings open the door and like runs out there, and there's nothing out there. And I'm like, oh, maybe you got to give it till like a little later. Maybe it was sleeping overnight. So then my mom put like a package of Smarties on top of it when we came home from school, like the day after. And now she's like, every single day, she's like setting the precedent that this maple leaf is gonna grow like more food for her. That's terrible for her health. It's just like candy every single day. So I don't know, I gotta engineer. I gotta be the bad guy, man. I gotta like throw out the leaves and be like, oh, cause like fall's almost over. The leaves had to go south for the winter time. Otherwise they'd be too cold. Like I gotta come up with some kind of fake reasoning for it. Or you know what else I could do? I could also put like, I could put a fruit on top of the leaf or something. I could be like, yeah, I guess it grew like a nectarine today. And then either she'll eat some fruit or she'll be like, man, screw this leaf. I don't like this leaf anymore. Plate of broccoli. She would like literally cry though. But it's like, I was laughing. And it's funny for my mom to do it, don't get me wrong. She's just trying to do a nice thing for my daughter. But she was like, grandma is in like a very privileged position, right? Because we were telling her that our daughter's having some trouble sleeping. She doesn't want to sleep like in her own room. And she was like, oh, I know what you could do. And this is while my daughter was like in the room with us. She was like, why don't you like paint her room pink and decorate it with Trolls stuff so that she'd be more interested. And I was like, Mom, we're busy. You're throwing like these Hail Mary passes into triple coverage. And I'm like, we got like a huge to-do list. And you were like, what if you just spent the whole weekend like dragging all the furniture out of the room and then painting it a color she's gonna like for like 2 months? So like, come on. Have grandma do it? No, I don't want her room like painted pink with Trolls paraphernalia everywhere, man. She ain't gonna be 4 forever.
3 queens.
There's no shot. Wow. There's no shot. Buddy. There's no shot.
There is a shot, man.
No. He's crazy with
wild,
lies,
baby.
man. I feel like you could have gotten away with 2.
Luck.
Oh, I don't
die. I don't die.
Oh! It's so violent, man.
It's so violent. Oh.
I imagine how shit the vibes would be if you went to a bar and someone would they were playing this.
Yeah, they were just killing
like,
themselves.
You want to stop in there and get a Guinness real quick, and then you walk in, there's a dead body on a table and like 3 dogs with like
I knew you would stop trusting me. I knew it was gonna happen.
1 king.
Justin, stop looking at your hand and looking at me. It's freaking me out.
You can tell I'm looking at you when I do that?
Yes.
I love that so much.
These fucking controls, man. I don't know why it's so hard for me.
We really all gonna do this, guys?
Yep.
1 king.
Okay.
When did we run out of cards?
2 kings.
2
If you run out
kings.
of cards, you're out.
That's
liar.
psychotic. That is psychotic.
2 kings.
Oh shit, dude! You gotta call that, man.
I do. I mean, I do.
Don't call me.
Why?
I want you to play Chiblee.
There's no way you had 2 kings on the second hand, man.
Luck.
Please.
Don't fail me now.
Oh no, man.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Why did you have 2 kings on the second go around then? You fucking trying to prank me.
Oh,
3
man.
aces.
No shot, little bro. No
Wow, you didn't
shot.
even think about it, man.
Get him. Get him.
No shot.
Get him.
Okay, man.
Let's
No way
see
I
if
died in the
luck's
first
still
bullet.
on my side.
Yes!
Why are you cheering like I'm the devil? What is that?
Because I'm alone and I'm not dead.
Bro, I'm not the villain, guy.
I can't beat you in a 1v1. I had to get you in with an AoE.
You guys should just have a duel with the last 6 bullets.
2 kings.
How about my 2 kings?
Hey, let's take this outside.
How about my 2
How about
kings?
that?
Oh my god. I'm not that brave.
I mean, I gotta call you on this one.
Yeah. It's not gonna go well.
Fuck.
He put his hoof down, man.
There's no way, right?
Ain't the first time I've stared down death.
Damn.
Let's go.
Man, Justin's cracked.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
I can't go lower than 5, huh?
5 2s or 4 3s.
Or oh, I see.
4 4s.
Or 5 1s. That would have worked too.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
He loves saying that, man.
I know.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog. 6
He needs to get some new voice lines, man.
Your lies are weak, just like you.
You guys seem like you're having a lot of fun.
I sniff out lies.
I'd love to be a part of it.
You look like you're chilling over there, man. Who's getting the best head? That's what you look like.
5 6s.
Holy.
Oh, man. The aura, man.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
He does say that now and then.
Who's the best character except the dog, Apollo, in your opinion?
What is that question supposed to mean?
I just value your opinion more.
Why?
Dog? Because you're a dog?
I don't know, man. The art, art style is a bit outside of my realm of appreciation, I would say.
Yeah, that's valid.
Justin?
Oh, four scubbies?
Oh, right,
4 scubbies?
4 scubbies? Only a fool would try to deceive
What
a
the fuck's
scubby?
4 scubbies?
The dog?
With Scubby, man.
I want to hear only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
Over and over.
Okay.
4 scubby meta?
Scubby.
Oh, wow. This is kind of scary. We all have the same shaking animation, so they all synced up.
4 2s.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
Breakfast.
Oh no, he said I sniff out lies for breakfast this time.
5 1s.
Are you fucking crazy? 5 1s?
5 2s.
Holy.
Only a fool would try to.
Yes, man.
They need to add a bunny rabbit. Am I right?
5 5s. Only a fool would try. 5 6s.
Say it. Say it.
That's a lie, and I can smell
Oh.
Boo.
I do think it's a lie, though.
I sniff out lies for breakfast. 4 6s.
Dramatic ass line.
Oh, man.
We kind of look like kangaroos.
5 4s.
5 4s?
Sniff out lies.
I'm motorboating this shit.
5.
There's a line of coke on the table.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
This is cringe.
No.
6 1s.
I'm calling you on that one.
Ain't no
Yeah,
way.
that's
just
ridiculous.
not possible.
That's out of control.
Well, I've got one.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I've got one.
I've also got 1.
You really would do this to your fellow dog? Babe, you guys are shaking before I'm even dead? That's so rude.
That is pretty BM.
4 1s. 5 6s.
5 6s?
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
I gotta call it, man. I gotta call it.
Oh, come on, Justin. What?
Yes!
No 6s! That's ridiculous!
Oh.
That's out of control, man! I would have lost if I said 4 6s.
Okay.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
I just hit you with my ult.
4 5s.
Whoa.
Liar.
You got one?
Nope.
Oh.
2 6s. That's a lie, and I
fool.
can smell it.
Damn it. Hoping to sync it up.
They're thinking in there. They're pondering.
3 sixes. Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
3 sixes.
I can't.
I find it hard to believe,
Liar.
man. I find it hard to believe.
Not even looking.
Oh,
no. It didn't go well.
You won, Justin. You're just drinking to celebrate. You actually won the game. You thought that was your beverage.
Dude, Scubby's my character.
Yeah, mine too, I think.
I gotta see Chiblee not be first out on Liar's Dice, man.
Hey, I won one. I win on this one.
Oh, I can't lose on this one.
4 threes. 6 threes.
Holy
Liar.
shit, bro.
You did lots of threes, man.
Oh yeah, I had none again. Or one, I guess.
Bro, Justin really takes Liar's Dice really seriously, man. It's like he can't tell the truth.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
4 threes.
Fuck you. Do it, dude.
5 threes. That's a lie, and I can smell it.
5 threes, man?
5 threes.
Oh.
I gotta...
Liar.
5 threes.
I gotta make you have it, man.
I got
Justin,
some
you went.
threes.
No, man, no!
Oh my god! He just won't tell
He
the
doesn't
truth.
even matter, man.
It's as easy as breathing for him.
Oh.
Well, I think you know what to bet here, Ryan.
Oh god.
Oh.
3 threes. I sniff out 4 threes.
I sniff out 4 threes.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Imagine if Justin had a bunch of fucking threes, dude. I'd lose my mind.
I was feeling like mathematically there's gotta be at least a little bit of threes out there this time. Fuck me, I guess.
4 threes.
No, man, no.
Liar.
Come on, there's gotta be 4 threes this time. There's gotta be, dude. There's no way.
Yes, yes.
That's 4 rounds in a row, man.
Great call,
Plays,
great
man,
call.
I'm making plays.
Oh, anyone other than Chiblee would have kept the bit going, man.
3 threes.
I ain't trying to die, bro.
That's a lie, and I can smell it.
Do it.
He's gonna call you a liar if you bet 4
fours.
threes.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
Yes, man, the classics.
5 fours. Liar.
Ain't no way.
It is not possible.
No!
Oh.
Why? You have none of them, man.
Yeah, how do you think I feel?
See ya.
Call me on that.
3 fours.
Feel about that.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
That's how he feels about it.
4 ones. That liar.
Ain't no way.
Oh, wow.
Dude, imagine he's got 4.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yes!
Wow.
I
Dude,
knew you
that
had
Chad
no 4s.
laughed, too.
I was worried about doing 4 4s because I thought you had none and you'd be like, there's no way he has 4. And I would
Wait,
have
that's
3
true.
and I would have been fucked.
I did have no 4s.
No, the dice one. Dice one might actually cook more than the cards. Can't lie.
Dice one is good.
You can do a lot more with it, yeah. There's only like 2 things you can do in the card
Holy
one.
Shit, man.
Scubby, man.
That round's hurt my ribs.
Jasper County. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Yeah, is that what you're asking me about? I don't have to be nice to yins. I'm coming for you. Arr! Oh, Lego-like. We'll do it on your terms. You sacks of shit. You. Our government needs stopped.
Sacks of shit! And no, I don't have to talk to yins politely. You sacks of shit! In Jasper County, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you. You motherfuckers, I'm coming for you. Yeah. All legal like. Yeah, legal. We'll do it on your terms, motherfuckers. Our government needs stopped. Stopped.
It's so fucking funny, dude. It's so good. She's a great actress. Like, I know that she believes what she's saying, probably, but like the way she's delivering that shit is fucking powerful, man. Like, she's not like, we need to stop our government. She's doing stuff with her face that like hasn't been invented yet. Well, don't worry. I'll legal like. We'll do it on your terms. Sorry, I should probably put my camera on, but man, that video got me good. The government needs stopped. I hope she's okay. Oh. Yeah, it's a new stim. How many times do you watch it? Easily like 12 to 15 times when I first saw it. Because it's hard to talk about it without it seeming like I'm making fun of her appearance. But she really is like the most talented facial actor since like Jim Carrey hopped onto the scene. In the same 30-second video, she becomes like Gary Busey, Akuma, a Thwomp. She becomes Trollface. Like she hits a pose I've never seen before that causes her eyes to just become pure blackness. Like there's no light reaching her pupils, but she's still looking straight at you. Like it's crazy, man. And she hits like 7 different voices too. You sacks that shit. Jackson County motherfuckers. All legal like. Our government needs stopped. It's crazy, man. I would love to see her on TikTok live. Can I get a link to it? I think I gotta watch it again. It's just too good, man.
Shit. And no, I don't have to talk to yins politely.
That's like, I can't hit that line, man. It's so, there's so much indignance in it. No, don't have to talk to yins politely.
You sexist shit.
Yeah, she's spitting bile like a Dostoevsky character, man. You sexist shit.
In Jasper County, motherfuckers, I'm...
Every line is... Apollo, have you heard this woman? She needs to be in movies, man.
Sexist shit. And no, I don't have to talk to yins politely. You sexist shit. In Jasper County, motherfuckers,
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you. Yeah.
Oh, legal like.
Yeah, legal.
We'll do it on your terms.
Motherfuckers.
Ah!
Our government needs stopped.
It might be the best 30-second video ever made. I don't say that lightly. She hits like 15 emotions in 30 seconds, man. She hits like 4 emotions per line that she says.
Sexist shit. And no, I don't have to talk to yins politely. You sexist shit. In Jasper County, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you. Yeah, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you. Yeah. All legal like. Yeah, legal. We'll do it on your terms, motherfuckers.
Oh, man. I wish I could do that, man. We'll do it on your terms, motherfuckers. I can't get it. Oh, man. She does have incredible teeth. She's got a certain Josh Brolin type visage going on here for sure. You guys know Dragon's Den is still on TV? Lamau. Yes, Saku was on there. Dude, that's what I was going to bring up. But I was like, it's way too Vancouver posting. There was a couple of things I was thinking about. One of the things was like, I was like, damn, what the fuck is Simu Liu doing on Dragon's Den? Like, he's a famous guy, but he doesn't really strike me as like a business mogul or something like that. I guess like every other Canadian has served their term as a judge on Dragon's Den, so now they're just like, they're cycling like new human beings in, I guess. He seems cool. I really got nothing against him. I'm just like, I was like, damn, he was just kind of like a guy. I don't know if maybe he's got like a fund or something, but anyway. And then I was like, yeah, Saku was on there. And I was like, damn, I thought this was just a restaurant. I didn't realize it was like a venture capital thing. That would explain, Saku, why you guys, because you're trying to franchise across the whole country, that would explain why you replaced the bomb tonjiru soup with the bespoke fucking pork base and the sliced carrots and shit. That would explain why you replaced it with a generic-ass miso soup. You got rid of the tanjiro? I'm a simple man. I stopped going. Miso soup? Not a bad soup. Not a bad soup. I'm not going to say something I don't regret. One of the most overrated soups out there, though. Especially, it's like when people tell me like their favorite Korean food is like a corn dog or something like that. I'm like, you realize that at these Japanese restaurants, most of them, when you order the miso soup, they literally got hot water and like a fucking plastic bag, basically. They just go, shh, 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 and then you go, a taste of Tokyo. They're pulling the wool over your fucking eyes, man. How they do it in Tokyo? Well, it's probably not plastic. It's probably, well, actually, knowing Japan, it's probably even more plastic. To be honest with you. This is an honest question. Oh, no health items, motherfucker. Would you rather be shot in the head or hit in the head at arm's length by this metal pipe? And it's an adult of average strength wielding it, swinging it as hard as they can. Neither is a good answer. I would also rather have neither. But if I had to choose, I mean, I'm not a doctor, clearly. Isn't there like a better chance you like survive the bullet than the chance that you survive the pipe? I know it sounds crazy, but I feel like, isn't the pipe just gonna like... You know those videos of like people at Dairy Queen trying to turn over the Blizzard when they give it to the customer, but all the ice cream falls out? Like, isn't that what's gonna happen to your head if someone hits you with like a 4-pound steel pipe? Same with the bullet? Yeah, but it could like miss the important parts of my brain, right? I'm sure it happens all the time. I mean, 50 Cent got shot 9 times and he's still shitposting on Twitter. He wasn't shot in the head 9 times? Yeah, but I figured like once or twice, maybe? I mean, if you get shot 9 times, just a law of large numbers, a couple of them had to be in the head, right? Survivor bias? Listen, it's gonna suck either way. I'm just saying, I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like the pipe is gonna, it's gonna leave you with quite a headache at the very least. I keep this shit on me. First you gotta buy me dinner. It's what it's like to wake up in a dorm. I still do. I'm not making this like a kids these days wouldn't get it type of bit. But I do think, whenever I tell this story, people are like, man, toxic masculinity is real. And I'm like, yeah, but it's also like really funny. When I was in the dorms in my first year of university, hang on, let me not die here. My first semester, I think my first class was at like 10 a.m. So I could get up at like 9:30 or 9:40 and be fine. My roommate was an engineer. Well, he's an engineering student, and he resented the fact that I started at 10 a.m. because he started at 8. And then he would wake up at like 6:30, and as soon as he would wake up, he would just play She Is Beautiful by Andrew WK on his fucking computer speakers at like 200 decibels every fucking morning, man. And like, you might be like, were you pissed off? And I was like, yeah, I was pissed off like every morning for like a minute. But then I would like knock on his door and I'd be like, you fucker, like turn it down. And he'd be like, sorry, sorry. And then I would be like, that's my best friend right there. Is he your best friend? No, we haven't talked in like probably 13 years. I still wish him the best. We had some good times. And like, I know you're gonna say, like, I made it seem like he was always the bad guy. He was not always the bad guy at all. He had a long distance girlfriend in Toronto who would come visit him like once a month. And they were like very, very serious, right? So I remember it was probably like the second time that she was gonna visit or something like that. He was like, hey, I need to go to bed early tonight because, you know, my girlfriend's coming up from Toronto tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, okay, no problem. Sounds like it's your business, I guess, when you go to bed and when you wake up. Cut to 2:30, 3:34 in the dorm room. I'm over the garbage can. And the dorm rooms are like this big, right? So this is like right next to his bed. But 4 in the morning. And then you're like too fucked up to bring the trash can to like the bathroom to throw out the garbage bag in the bathroom garbage. And you're like, you know, so we all, yeah, shit, I've never knew girls existed like you. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Now that I do, I really like to get to know you. Should have just gone to Vic Hall to punch out the drop ceilings. That's just the rite of passage. I punched out the drop ceilings in my first off-campus house. And then I was like paranoid that the landlord was going to be like, who fucked up the ceiling? But then he did a walkthrough on like the last day that we lived there, and he looked at the ceiling and he looked at us, and then he just said, that's fine. Like, I think at least he kind of understood the game, which was that he was charging us like $600 a bedroom in 2007 for like a 7-bedroom house that probably should have been like $500 a month for the whole fucking house. And the trade-off is, he's like, what did I expect? Did I expect they were gonna treat the house like a palace? Come on. Did Morris smell like shit when you went there? I didn't. So that's where a lot of the engineers live. So I don't want to get them like. I don't want to cast any aspersions on them. I wasn't in Morris too much. I was across the street, across the lane in McNeil House before they did the renovations. It's funny to think though, like I have some stereotypes about like some buildings on campus, but it's all informed by the fact that I went there, you know, 2006 to 2010. I don't know, maybe now the cool kids eat lunch in Bannery and the losers eat lunch in Leonard. Back when I went to university, that shit was vice versa though. Cool guys ate their lunch at Leonard, and the fucking Jasper County motherfuckers, you sacks of shit, you sacks of shit, they ate their lunch at Bannery. Although one time I had to get lunch at Bannery, and I was like, oh shit, they got like fucking oyster beef in here and shit. Leonard food is way worse. Well, I think that's why, listen, I don't mean, this is getting way too like hyper local and specific to like a specific period of time. I always felt like Leonard was like where you went to be like a real university student. You're like eating gruel and like shitty pizza, and they're like, it's shrimp scampi, and the shrimps are like 3 nanometers long. And then Bannery, which was like the girls only dorm, was like buttoned up like fucking tunics and stuff like that. And they got all, oh, filet mignon for breakfast. I had too much for dinner last night. So I've had at Leonard Hall, it was like you were getting it, you're rubbing elbows with the proletariat of private school educated kids from Toronto who just want to be away from their parents for the first time. In Kingston, Ontario, no one jumps for the filet mignon. That's right, man. That's right. And the librarian, because we're drift compatible, as much as I hate to admit it. Been talking about university cafeterias. What's the next story? The first one is we were doing food hacks before like YouTube Shorts existed, so we just had to make them up. We got sick of eating the same old slop in the cafeteria, right? So we said, hey, you know what we should do? They have those like Quiznos style toasters where you put like the bread in the top and then it like goes around the conveyor belt and comes out the bottom perfectly toasted. I swear to you, I swear it to you, I cut up a tortilla from like the wrap station, the salad bar, into like tortilla chips size pieces and threw them into the toaster. And then I sat there while the toaster did its thing and it went through the event horizon and it spat out like 16 perfect, crisp, hot tortilla chips out of the bottom of the toaster. The first time I did it. And then I got like shredded cheese from the salad bar and like put it on top and like toppings and stuff like that. And I brought it back to the cafeteria table and I was like a god. They were like, you made fucking nachos in the Sodexo prison cafeteria. And I was like, I'm going to do this every day. Came back the next day, cut up the tortilla, put the tortilla chips into the toaster. It passed by the event horizon. No chips got shot out the bottom. Instead, I waited like another 30 seconds and then a bunch of smoke started like pouring out of the top of the machine. And then I just unplugged the toaster and then went back to the table and it was like nobody's the wiser. So that might have broken the toaster. And then the other one I always talk about is on St. Patrick's Day, must have been 2007. This is not necessarily based, okay, but the story is really funny. It was St. Patrick's Day in the dorms. We started drinking at like 8, 9 a.m., right? So we got dinner as soon as the cafeteria opened because our stomachs were not right. So that was at like 4 p.m. or something like that. And then later that night, we looked out of our like dorm windows at the cafeteria because the buildings are adjacent, and the lights were off. And we were like, what? The cafeteria is not supposed to close until like 9 o'clock at night or something like that. It's only like 6:30 and all the lights are off. Come to find out, picked up the campus newspaper the next morning. There was a drunken riot in the cafeteria because the kids were so intoxicated on account of it being St. Patrick's Day. They like revolted in the cafeteria and hopped the counters and then started like cooking their own shit. Like they were dropping their own food in the fryers and the ovens and stuff like that. And then the staff just went, fuck this, and like left because they're probably like, we don't get paid enough to deal with this. This is like a real security risk. So they had to have like campus security come in and then they shut down the dining hall. Anyway. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Okay. So it was, one of the numbers is 2. Who am I?
Come on, hurry!
You had to wear the Louboutins to the hospital. Almost got my finger stuck in there. Why aren't you mourning? My headcanon right now is that none of these are real people. James he had an edible that he thought was 10 milligrams, but is actually every 10th of it is 10 milligrams, and he ate the whole thing. So he'd had a 10x dose when he's used to smoking mids, and this is all happening like in his head while he's watching Cartoon Network right now. So I don't think Maria is like a real person. I think it might be like a plant in his house or something. What's Pyramid Head? Work tomorrow?
Oh, too bad. Mario's gonna get killed now.
Mario wins himself.
Let's just split him in 3.
It's only fair to give him to...
Oh shit. This is my game. This is my game.
No!
Yes!
He rolls a 10 now?
Unreal, man.
I had to lock in for that one.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
Never kill yourself!
Oh, that's right. He's got Mario.
11.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gonna steal the fucking thing from Justin because Mario is gonna roll with him.
No. No.
I gotta fucking call on Boo, man.
He's gonna steal Justin's coins.
I gotta steal someone's coins. I'm just gonna random.
Hit random, brother. Hit random.
There's like no reason for this, man.
Justin has 72
He's
coins.
72 coins, man. Why are you throwing?
It's called Alliance Building.
I'm mashing so hard. I'm mashing so hard. It's so hard to mash on this tiny little fucking thing.
Justin would throw your ass off the top of this fucking 3-story
What?
building. I would act like he...
Not now, not anymore.
25
brothers.
coins.
Oh, did he give you the $1 million to get your?
He gets to go again?
Again?
It's only
You
fair.
fucking
Random
prick.
again. Nah,
Okay.
all right. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What? I was
I'm
red.
kidding,
Everybody's
I'm
been stolen
kidding,
from
I'm
once.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
No, you're not kidding. You're mad at him.
No, I'm not.
Don't forget to mash.
I'm mashing motherfucker like crazy.
Is he mashing the right button?
Oh, again because of
Yeah.
Mario. That's crazy.
8, suck me off.
Oh, because you have Mario. Everything's doubled. That's right.
That's insanity, man.
Everything's doubled.
That is not.
He doesn't have enough to buy.
Dude,
2
if you had
stars,
enough money and like a fucking warp to the star tube,
Oh, that's really a
you'd
shame.
buy like 4 stars.
What ass
4.
Unless he goes on 8.
Oh, he's one off.
Wow.
Whatever. I got an achievement.
He's gonna get the boots.
Oh my god,
man.
that's crazy.
What the fuck? You were worse at mashing than Justin, so it would be stupid not to go for you.
Reason to do that. That was fucked up, man.
Oh, that's evil.
That's the
That's
dumbest
so
shit
fucking
I've
funny.
ever seen.
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
fuck you.
Okay.
That's so fucking funny.
Wait, maybe I get to do it one more time because of
I
Mario.
think you do.
God damn it, man.
Oh my god. I was already maxing. I knew you were.
What are you doing?
Oh, man. Yes, dude, yes.
You're not even in first, you dumbass. You could be in first right now.
What a prick.
Man, how about 2 stamps, man? 2 stamps? Can I get 2 stamps? No.
You're never any minigame that I have any kind of impact on your performance, you're done. There's no world that I'm gonna let you win.
That's reasonably fair, I think.
What a prick.
Oh, man.
Oh, lucky space, yeah. That's
Oh, does he get
definitely
2 lucky spaces too? Because Mario's sucking his dick.
2 pipes.
Yeah, I'll give you a pipe.
Oh, man.
metal pipe, dude.
Oh my god.
He gets 2.
All he did was roll a 10, man. He didn't even do anything for this.
Oh. Bye, Mario. Love you. Fuck.
All right. 9 to 5, baby. What a way to make a living.
Yes. I gotta be honest.
Wait, he's gonna take Mario and get the fucking double. That's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2
Oh
more.
my god. Oh my god.
There's no way to win.
She's your plumber now.
What's up, baby?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I didn't want to deal with fucking Mario, man.
And if only he had like
100 less coins or something?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I get it. When I'm winning, it's my fault. When I'm losing, it's my fault. I'm in last place. Everyone fucking hates me.
You did it to yourself.
What are you talking? I'm the only motherfucker not complaining. If you guys could win a fucking minigame or something, you wouldn't have to deal with this rich motherfucker.
It sounds like you're complaining. I gotta be honest.
I'm just trying to defend myself. I've never played a game of Super Mario Party Jamboree where I'm not the enemy.
Well,
there's a reason.
Maybe there's a reason.
It was like, fuck, NL's so strong. He's got a full stamp rally too.
He's gonna get
What'd that do?
He's gonna get
That's 50 coins. He's unstoppable, man.
Yo!
Oh, and then
Post
it's
advantage.
another fucking 6 coins for this
Yo!
dilettante.
Dilettante.
All I can...
Last turn. Oh shit!
Wait, don't. No, you're gonna make us make. We're gonna do a mini games, man.
He's evil.
He's gonna meaninglessly extend the game by like 20 minutes on the last turn and then end the game.
Incredible.
What? Fucking Joker laughed, dude.
What are you trying to land on?
The star?
I mean, you can just go past it.
Oh, I don't know.
Get ready, boys.
Oh my god, man.
We can't let him win, Wario.
No!
Well, he's not getting the star, that's for sure. Son of a bitch.
Woohoo!
I hope he's like, it's the last turn, so I'm not coming. Fuck.
Oh my
This
god.
is stupid.
Let's just blast through this thing.
Oh, man.
It's already been an hour and a half. This game.
Huh.
It's Wario.
Right? Oh, I'm so stupid.
I'm so stupid too. Holy shit.
I just don't know, man. I just don't know. I just copied Justin's answer. I don't
Thank
know.
God Justin was faster.
Final round.
No, there's another round.
Oh, shit!
So fast.
That was quick as fuck.
Oh! You don't want to be in a dice-off against me!
No.
That's
The
true.
demon, he's defeated today. He's defeated today.
Oh, man.
No. No look.
Oh, no.
Mario comes with me.
No, man, no!
Oh,
That's
man.
insane. Oh,
Yes,
that gets
no
one of
turns
these.
left.
That's one of these. You guys ever do anything really weird while you're sleeping?
Like talk?
How would you know?
Like you wake yourself up? I did something.
You clearly have something.
Yeah,
specific
I
in
did
mind.
something very embarrassing, but also very funny last night.
What was it?
In my dream, I spit, and I woke up to spitting on my own arm.
Let's go. That's
That
gross.
is,
In my dream,
that is funny.
In my dream, I just went like, and I woke up to. I was like, what the fuck?
That's why I don't have a gun in the house, because you never know. when you're
Exactly. It's
gonna
true,
dream
man. It's true,
about-
probably.
Fucking really weird.
That is,
Every time
I had that happen
piss in a
once, where like I dreamt I was eating something, and then I woke up because I put my like wireless earbud in my mouth while I was asleep.
Oh my god.
And I spat it out. It was like, I know. I was like, I could have died, man, or at least like swallowed some metal or something. I don't want to do that either. I can't believe you're still drinking coffee at like 2:30 p.m.
I take my last coffee.
I like my coffee
At 2.
drippy, bro. Sorry, what'd you say?
I finally saw that clip. It's crazy to me that latched onto you.
I like, you know, kind of like intellectual
Logan
memes. I'm a big fan of the Lunchley oligarchy. I can't have coffee after lunch or it'll ruin my sleep for the whole night for sure.
Caffeine doesn't do that. I could have a coffee right before going to bed.
That's psychotic.
Yeah, like I've had espresso like after dinner. It doesn't do anything to me anymore.
I did that too, but it would be like when we go out to eat at like 8 if I was going to bed at like 2. I feel like drinking an espresso right before bed is like playing Russian roulette. Except there's like a 5 in 6 chance.
You might shit.
Yeah, you're gonna poop your pants while you're asleep.
You know, I look back to like when I spit in my dream, I spit in real life. I've been terrified because I've had dreams in recent memory where I've peed in the dream.
You peed in the dream?
And like I peed in the dream and I woke up and I'm like, do I feel down there to check, or do I just accept that I pissed myself? I haven't pissed myself, luckily.
It's been a
But
while.
I'm really scared that like because I have that impetus in my dreams that I might just piss myself.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Plus, like it's hard to recover from the loss of aura when you start like peeing the bed.
Yeah, it's a down.
What are you supposed to
downhill
be
trend
like?
for
It's
sure.
not gonna happen again. Like, how do you know?
Yeah. In my dream, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a great piss. And then slowly I'm like, wait a second. No! No!
That's what I'll do. I'll dream that I win the lottery.
No!
And then the numbers will come to me and I'll play them and then I'll win it.
Good idea, good idea.
I don't think you could lose doing that with that logic.
Yeah, that's true. If you pee in the bed, you gotta, like, over the course of the next 2 hours, move Alice over, like, 2 or 3 centimeters at a time. So she wakes up in the piss, and you wake up on the clean side of the bed.
Yeah, except my pants are all wet, and I'm like, oh no.
Well, you gotta change your pants, obviously, too. But then you gotta lay it on really thick. You gotta be like, ew, gross! You pissed the bed! Like, wake her up with that, like just yelling at her. Oh, man.
You pissed the bed on my side. Ow. Get up, rotate the bed 180 degrees, change your pants, and yell. Yeah.
But wait, if you rotate the bed 180 degrees,
she's sideways.
Yeah, but she's still gonna be on the dry side. I don't know if you guys thought this one through.
Desperately lifting up the like 800-pound foam mattress to roll your wife onto the piss
You still gotta roll her over? Then why are you rotating the bed then, man? That doesn't make any sense. Because her side of the bed will have the piss? Yeah, but you're not moving her. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, man.
I think there's one extra step is move her. But and then also swap the side where the pillows and the blankets are. And
then rotate the bed 180 degrees and then flip her so her head is back on the pillow. Okay, yeah. You know what you could do? You could just like get a huge glass of water and then bring it into the bedroom and pretend to trip and then just spill it all over the whole bed. And be like, oh no. Sorry, did you wake up? I had a pitcher of water. I tripped over the damn Lego.
Honey, did you notice our tap water smelled a lot like piss lately? I don't know what's going on.
It's really weird.
Or just get out of bed, sleep on the couch. When she wakes up in the morning alone, she'll be like, oh, there's piss here, what the heck? And then she comes out and she's like, oh, sees you sleep on the couch and be like, yeah, you know, I had a headache or something. I was up and I didn't want to disturb you. How was your morning? And then she's like, I think I peed the bed. That's the only logical conclusion.
I love that. That's nefarious.
Meanwhile, your pants.
Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. I looked at the map for so long and then I went the wrong way anyway, man.
It's all right. You were just waiting for Melf's story.
He does like short circuit my brain. You're problematic? Like mildly at worst, I think. Mildly. I'm problematic like in Twitter, Tumblr terms, I think, because sometimes I will be like, if you order DoorDash more than twice a week, you should find God. But like, can I say something? This is not fair. You know what annoys me when people say it? Sometimes someone will be like, I don't drink. And then an alcoholic online will be like, I don't trust somebody who doesn't drink. Because when you drink, it's harder to keep secrets. So if you don't drink, you're probably doing it because you have such secrets that if they came out would be so devastating as to, and I'm like, maybe they just like their telomeres, man, or it makes their tummy hurt, or they'd like to get REM sleep or something like that. That's how I feel for what I'm about to say, but I'm going to stand by it. Anybody who has zero problematic opinions, even mildly problematic, like women enjoy sushi more than men on average, I think you're lying. I think you sanded off all of your real thoughts that you've gotten from observing the world around you to fit the consensus of the populace. So I can live in, I mean, many people are saying mildly problematic is actually the most based honest man. Not aggressively problematic, just like a guy who's mostly on the right side of history and then has like one or two opinions where people are like, oh, so you think you should die if you order DoorDash if you're sick? No. I think you should nut up, go to the grocery store, buy a fucking raw chicken, not a cooked chicken. Get it maybe like a mirepoix, like potatoes, onions, carrots, celery, and fucking chop it up. Get some fresh herbs, not dried herbs, okay? And don't buy your chicken stock. You got to make your own chicken stock with the carcass after you high roast it. You're just doing the same bit again, that is like, it's more of a green flag if a 40-year-old is divorced than if he's not divorced. Yeah, but I can't say that one anymore because it, like, last time I said it, like 100 people in chat were like, it's over for me. I guess I'm doomed. But I do believe it. I don't believe you're doomed. I believe there's always hope. But I will say, if we've been meeting lots of like well, not new parents, but they're new to us because our daughters started school. And if I'm meeting a parent and they're like, I'm 40, but my wife and I were divorced, I'm like, it happens. I guess it would be weird if I met a parent and they were like, I've never been married, but like, you get the idea. If I met a 40-year-old guy and he's like, I've never been married, I'd be like, not even once, man? You had like 22 years to kind of get it, to take a flyer on it. You just decided no? What are you talking about? I'm just like, not even common law or nothing? Single parents exist? No, as I'm saying, it's a green flag. The whole chat's calling it out? Yeah, but this is Twitch chat, so I don't take offense to it. I'm talking about like in the real world. Like if you're 40 and I'm not saying it makes you a bad person. If you're 40, you've never accidentally gotten in like a common law marriage or taken the plunge and gotten married yourself. You stack that up against a 40-year-old divorced guy. I feel like I'd rather get a beer with the divorced guy because something's not right with the other guy is like Dexter or something. Or the ice cream truck killer. Like at least with the 40-year-old divorced guy, somebody took stock of his whole inventory and said, yeah, I want him to be part of the party. Join the Fellowship of the Ring, okay? And then later they were like, ooh, actually, I don't really like him that much. That happens. But like at least the 40-year-old divorced guy, he went through, like the Play-Doh extruder that has him like doing the dishes and waking up responsibly, hopefully. I don't know. I mean, there's lots of reasons people get divorced, but I've never seen chat this mad. That's just how you know. I'm giving you my honest opinion. What if they've been twice divorced? Well, as long as I'm offending people, no, that's more of a red flag. 2 divorces by 40, that's a skill issue. Because you went for it the first time and like messed it up, and then the second time you either picked wrong or messed it up again. Like that one is like, come on, buddy. Maybe give it a rest for like a decade or something. What about 3? It keeps getting worse for sure. Now you're attacking my parents. Tier list of marriage counts. Well, people are getting their real feelings hurt, man. But the tier list is really easy. Like 1 is the most controversial thing I've ever said. 1 is the best, and then like then there's like a sliding scale on age. Like when you meet someone who's like in their 50s and they're like, "This is my second spouse," you're like, "Okay, you've been around the block. Like I get it." But if you're like 31 and you've been divorced 2 times, then I'm like, nobody else is having conversations like this, okay? And it doesn't get better. It's not like at some point you get to like 8 divorces and you're like, wow, based. No one else is stupid enough to? Have you seen the people on this fucking website, Origin? They're getting canceled over like takes on video games. There's not even like real stuff, man. They're getting canceled over like Genshin Impact opinions and stuff like that. Shit that like does not matter. At least I got my toe dipped in the corporeal world. Okay, but if you hit, wait, here it is. If you hit 50 plus marriages, I stop being judgmental. I thought you were gonna say, cause like, listen, everybody's got a limit, right? Are you guys like, are you joining me on that one or are you not joining me on that one? If you saw a 50-year-old man and he'd never been divorced, you wouldn't take it as, or had never been married, I should say. You wouldn't take that as a red flag? You saw a 60-year-old man and never been married, you wouldn't be curious at least? You wouldn't be like, how did that happen? I'd be curious. He's just chilling. His house either looks like Asmongold's or it's the cleanest fucking place that you could eat out of the toilet. That's all I know. Because I think if you're a single man and you hit 40 and you sort of decide like it's just me and myself for the rest of my life, you spec in either generacy or degeneracy. You're either like Andy from 40-Year-Old Virgin before he stops putting the pussy on a pedestal. As they say, that's their words, not mine. And his whole house is like immaculate and perfectly set up. Or you go like Dostoevsky, like the man who lives under my floorboards, like Parasite type. You put too much emphasis on age? No, man. Because if you're like 22 and you've never been married, I'm like, you graduated high school like 3.5 years ago. You haven't even had a chance. These are your D-Gen years. Sleep on a mattress that has no box spring. I don't even care if that bitch has sheets on it, okay? You're 22. But if you're like 47 and you're sleeping on a mattress with no box spring, brother, you've had a lot of time you had a lot of Black Fridays to get a box spring. That's all I'm saying. Am I right, man? Daniel, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
Yes.
Yes!
I don't know what he's talking about.
I said, it's bad for you. Well, you know what it is? So I said is it is more of a red flag if a guy in his 40s has never, and just let me finish my sentence, has never been married or in an equivalent relationship to a marriage, i.e. common law type, lived together for years, multiple stuff committed relationship, than if they've been divorced. And you know what's pissing me off is people are like, that's a problematic take. You know why? Because there's a lot of 40-year-old unmarried guys in chat that have been considering themselves superior to the divorced men. And now I'm flipping the script on them. Oh. And now they're like, whoa, I'm not better than those people that I thought I was better than? Oh, not everybody sees it this way? Oh, well, there's a little dose of reality, brother.
I don't know what.
I mean, I've been married. Like I've got no take.
Chiblee's been married.
Divorce or
Chiblee's been married.
Was it better to have loved and lost than?
He's definitely got more going on. If you're gonna have a conversation with him, like the conversation's gonna be a bit better, dude.
For like a minute until he gets sad. And then it's gonna be.
Yeah, but like you could fix him. You could be like, dude, man, there's so many fish in the sea, bro. Like, don't even worry about it, buddy. And then like. See, okay, the dude that's never been married, he gets sad, and you can't even say there's more fish in the sea because he hasn't even caught one.
Yeah, you gotta be like, new season of Fortnite coming up in a couple weeks.
Yeah. Maybe that's not all over, dude. There's Fortnite, you know, there's good games coming out this year, bro. Like, don't even worry about it, dude. Like, you'll be happy in a couple months.
Oh, man. See, why do you need a relationship to give your life value? See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why I gotta have a beer with the divorce guy instead of these guys. These are the divorce guy. I could be like, how's the guy? Did you watch the game last night?
I can't stick around, Ryan, but I just wanted to commend you on being so inclusive that now you're not only scaring away all the women, but now the men too. So I'm happy for you. You're going down both lanes now. That's pretty cool.
I'm not afraid.
I know.
My life would be better if less people watched me. You know what it's like to be on this website? I'm wearing a shirt today. You know how many comments have been like, whoa, what's with the shirt? Whoa, look at a brown shirt today. Oh, whoa, dude.
I did think you were wearing like a suit jacket for some reason. Like that was it.
Somebody popped into chat and said, how's it going, naked mole rat? And then I perma-banned them, and like 12 people in chat were like, I don't think it deserves a perma. It's crazy. Look at the gamers. It's crabs in the bucket, man. If you don't have the Genshin Impact graphic t-shirt on, if you got a little bit of swag, they're like, you look like you're 100 years old. You think you're better than me? Put on the lime green Triforce shirt. Put on the khaki cargo pants. Put on the sandals with the socks and get out there to American Eagle Outfitters and buy 8 pairs of the same jean.
Dad NL has become very judgmental.
I will say
it's because he's married and he's got a kid. Like he can just say whatever he wants, man. No one can attack him for it.
You do look like you only got $30 in your pocket and that you're about to pop some tags.
What are you talking about? Swagged up, man. You can't see the whole vision,
bro. I'm just saying, like that's the vibe I'm getting.
You put on nice clothes, people are like, you look broke. It doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm not broke. It's Balenciaga, dude. Wait, can you look at my Mario Party card with the plus button? It's really good.
I can only see Ryan's. Can I see yours?
Yo, dude, yours is amazing.
Yo, sorry, I'm not trying to hijack, but John in Tennessee, you gotta get rid of that shirt, man. Just get rid of it.
He's crazy. He hasn't seen it in the full body mirror.
That was the first time I've ever been in a call with Dan, and I didn't even get the chance to say it.
He left already, dude.
Dan has a closet that consists of 12 red synthetic shirts. So I'm keeping my mouth shut on that one. Oh,
I'm trickling upstream.
Snap.
Cookie cutter,
Blame
maybe.
it on the crane. Not this one again.
Which one's Oh, is this just the hammer?
Oh, you beat the shit out of your friends? This one's terrifying.
Oh, all right. So now that I'm not the one, we gotta collude, man.
No, maybe. I mean, how are we gonna talk to the AI? The AI should just know.
Okay, Chib, every round I'll go left and you go right.
Okay.
Oh, I guess Bowser went down.
Why did you not go left?
Why did you not go right, man?
Because I thought you were going left.
I thought you were going right.
So I was right because he's gonna go right. Okay, I went right.
Oh shit! Come up, save us, Bowser. Yes! Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yeah, I'll go right this time. Where are you going, Ryan?
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. Where are you actually going?
Left.
Okay, I'm going down.
Bad
Yes!
news for me.
Ooh! Ooh! Flatten his ass, man! Hydraulic press Corey episode. Put his ass in the press. Okay, okay. 5 to star, huh? I'm guaranteeing this shit, dude.
Who's gonna tell him?
What?
Oh, it doesn't guarantee it.
Oh, yeah, but watch this.
No, I didn't.
Oh my God.
I didn't wish that evil on you, okay? No.
Now he's gotta drink the punch too.
Now you gotta drink the goo, dude. You gotta drink the King's Cup. Go left, go left.
Okay.
Yeah. You fucking idiot, dude. You listen to me. I'm your enemy. I'm your opponent, man. I'm your opponent. Why would you do that? Fuck you, buddy.
You know what? Maybe it's good that there's an AI. Because they just get bullied. Yeah.
I would love to beat the shit out of a robot with you guys. Just to like beat the fuck out of one of those Tesla robots with like a baseball bat with you guys. And it's going like, stop, stop. And we're just, boom,
yes,
boom.
One of those stress rooms where you can like smash dishes, but instead it's a fucking robot.
That would be such a fucking
like,
party,
another whiskey
dude.
on the rocks for you, sir? And you're just like smacking it with a baseball bat.
Epic swing, my lord.
That's how they become sentient, though. And
God, that shit would
use
be
that against
fucking,
us.
that would fix me, man, for sure.
You think they're gonna like teach it how to arm wrestle and then someone's gonna be like, yes, I can arm wrestle with my new Tesla bot, and then it's gonna malfunction and like snap their arm off, dude?
I don't think that's gonna be the first thing they're doing with it.
Oh, man.
Oh, jacking off, you reckon? Dude, they probably are so programmed to jack people off.
Rip that thing off.
Me teaching my Tesla robot to do AI foreskin restoration.
Yeah, man. Most annoying guy on the planet. Of course I got an Optimus. I'm saving so much money on cock ratings. Fucking makes me sick, man.
I did see like a full panel comic of something like Tesla robot's face. My Tesla robot's face after asking it to blow me for the 4th time today.
4 times is too much, man.
That's just crazy.
What are you even like doing at that? Like, what do you do anything with your day at that point?
You could just
I
like,
feel
get
4
a
times.
like get a flashlight or something, man. Like, not.
I think they did. It's called the Tesla robot.
No, that's way worse for some reason.
As long as they're happy, I guess.
No, man, no.
No,
those people should be miserable.
Okay, you know,
they should have to fix themselves to experience happiness. They shouldn't be able to just buy it.
In your opinion, what's worse?
Okay.
The like fucking a Tesla robot or something, an analog of that, or the people that buy like the lower third of a woman made of silicone and fuck that.
Oh, those are cool.
This is so cool, man. Have you ever seen them like on the side of the street, man?
The side of the street? I think the robot is worse because it's not like after you fuck the Tesla robot, you're not gonna like come inside it and then be like, okay, fucking like do the dishes now or something. Like,
dude,
fold my
when
laundry.
You come on the back
like,
of your Tesla robot and it starts sparking and like it starts electrocuting you, dude. Ah, fuck! The guy's running around his his house, Winnie the Pooh style, no pants, t-shirt on, trying to find like a rag and something to clean up his Tesla robot because it's gonna explode.
Those silicon things freak me the
I think
fuck
that's
out, man.
very degenerate, but at least it's like that you just do it and then hopefully you like clean it and put it away. You're not like, oh, this is like my butler that I also fuck or whatever. Like
I feel like most of the people doing that aren't cleaning it. It's just not working. Like I'm pushing A, it's just not.
All right, buddy, just put your hands on the rod.
You gotta press the button on the right.
I am. This is crazy.
All right, buddy.
Like, come on, I'm not that stupid. We did this before.
You just grabbed it and let go, man.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Guy with micro penis fucks the wrong Tesla robot hole and he hits the factory reset button.
Okay.
Because you know how the factory reset buttons on electronics are very small, like very tiny.
Yeah,
and
I
you
see
need
what
like
you're
a
saying.
pin to press them. And he has a very small penis.
I'm asleep. I'm
just
just
put the
waking up
coins
late.
on the platform.
All right.
Did you guys get your jewel settlement?
Oh yes, yeah, I did.
No.
How much you get?
12.5 grand, bro.
Dude, you beat me. You beat me.
You got one?
I got 7,500. I've never vaped a day in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
I just lied when I got the survey. Yeah, I was just like I was like I hit that shit like 100 times an hour when I was in high school.
The one guy that gave jewel pods away for Halloween trick or treating one year gets paid out like $27,000.
No!
Why would you run under my feet when I'm jumping?
Realized halfway
Dude, Bowser, just die, man.
Oh, man.
I got one coin, dude.
He's clearing us, man. Eating, dude. He's feasting.
Wait, we got 1, 2, 3, and 20. I think we did pretty good if this was a team game.
Oh, man.
Oh, wait. I need to get a lunchly and eat that shit so I can join in on the settlement. And
Yeah, save those QPCs for sure.
The New Zealand government let them in your country?
You're right, dude. I gotta buy out the stock. I gotta buy out the stock next time I'm at the store. I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of them and then clip the barcodes off and save them, and I'm gonna donate the rest to the food bank.
No thanks.
You're gonna become like a serial killer, man, unintentionally. Oh, Stanley Cup, that's got lead in it. Maybe I can get something out of that in a couple of years.
The lead is it's sequestered in
It's in the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, for
They
weight?
just put a little bit there, so it's like cool.
Just to make sure, like, you know, you want it. How bad you want this water?
I banged my cup on something, and then like the next time I was drinking, I was like, I wonder if this I've broken anything.
Did you get angry at Jasper County?
Motherfuckers. Dude, I was laughing because Kate's Japanese teacher, she hosts parties that are like, you know, Japanese culture for her students and her students' families. So in the summer, we had like a little, what's it called? People from Ohio, what's it called when you have like the Cherry Blossom Festival? It is called someone's gonna say it. It's not skibbity. Hanami? Hanami, yes. Hanabi is fireworks. Hanami is like the picnic. So, I mean, it's not exactly in keeping, but the weather is a little colder here than in Tokyo most of the time. So we had a little Hanami in the summertime. But then for Christmas, she wants to do like a Japanese style Christmas. So Kate was like, what does that mean? We're just gonna order KFC? And then she was like, yeah. And then Kate was like, but the KFCs in Canada don't do anything special for Christmas like they do in Japan. So it's just going to be KFC. And her Japanese teacher was like, yeah. And then Kate was like, Canadians tend not to like KFC. They consider it to be bad food. And she was like, I know. But I guess they're still going to send it. I think maybe she just wants to eat some KFC, man. Which is fine. You don't need an excuse, but Japanese teacher hit her with who asked. It's true, man. Hey, can I ask an honest question? And streamers are allowed to run their chat however they want. I was, every now and then, I get the opportunity, and it's always a privilege. I get the opportunity to watch Slime play some Tekken or whatever he's playing. I watched him play some Melee yesterday, and I'm not necessarily a Melee guy. Maybe Melee adjacent because I played, I don't know, 3,000 hours of 64 or something. I think in the 15 minutes that I was watching, he banned like maybe 8 to 10 chatters.
Like what do you want here? Yeah, LMFAO GG. You made the guy on stream pay attention to you. This was the idea. I understand. But just know that you make my life a little bit worse. Maybe that's what you wanted. But I'm not really kidding. It's the truth. Saw Joey Swole posted you on Twitter. If this is just a bald guy, I'm actually gonna ban you. I hate this shit. Do you understand I hear that almost every single day of my life? This bald guy looks like you. As a guy who already hates answering the same question, or hearing the same thing. Hey man, I think Queen Latifah would knock you out. You've sent 3 messages in here your whole life. I just want to take a look, the retrospective. Mr. Keck. I think no platform is better with you on it. I'll say that much. I'm gonna ban you. I mean that.
That sounds about right. But like, are they banned for good, or is it like once a month he does like an unban request or something like that? That's actually a pretty low number. By the way, I'm not saying I disagree with him. He was saying a lot of shit that was like, it was hitting me. Like, he was just banning people for making bald jokes, and I'm like, dude, honestly, I might need this. I didn't see that one coming. I might need to start doing that. Because it's not like the jokes themselves are that bad. It's just that it's insanely tedious to hear the same jokes every stream. And I know that you might be like, that's not fair, it's my first time making the joke. Yeah, well, it's not my first time hearing it, and I'm the one with the mod powers. So, what do you expect, man? Life's not fair. No! NL finally learns you have to cultivate your community? Well, to be fair, banning people for making bald jokes didn't seem to stop the bald jokes from happening, because there were still like, you know, probably like 5 of them a minute. I guess it's just like he can't get us all, right? If we Naruto run, we can dodge the bullets. You're still bald though? Yeah, I know. That's why the jokes are like annoying. Because you're basically popping into chat and saying like, haven't been outside for a while, is water still wet? And you're like, yeah bro, they haven't patched like chemistry recently. Chemistry's still rocking the fucking Steam Early Access patch. What's the best bald joke you've ever heard? They're all exactly the same. Are you... I'm sorry, I'm becoming overly hostile. But like the... Right, that's fair. That's a fair... We go again. The punchline to every single one of the jokes is you're bald. Like, there's no more creativity than that. There are, like... There's variations on the theme. The worst... And I don't blame the people that made the tweets in the first place. I blame the people that couldn't come up with the tweets in the first place, but instead they just echo the tweets as if they're the person who wrote it. Being high while being bald must be crazy. Like, you're high and then you're like, holy shit, I'm bald. Person who made that tweet, genuine bolt of inspiration. Everybody who then, and it was hundreds of you who linked me to that tweet on Twitter over the next, I don't know, the next 70 years of my life or whatever, because it doesn't seem like it's ever going to end. You need to find God. You need to invest in creating something for yourself instead of piggybacking on weird Twitter. Okay, that's a restart, unfortunately. I got a DM to me so much. How, like, unfunny do you have to be to DM a joke to somebody else? Can you please, they were saying, can you please get NL to see this? That's so sad, man. Oh, please, it's urgent. You can just send it to the imposter me on Discord. And then if they go, lol, that's hilarious, block them immediately. that is fucking not me, dude. That is not me. But I was more like, I thought maybe there was like some kayfabe on Slime's stream. I thought maybe he banned like 50 people per stream, but then the trade-off was like after every stream he unbans everybody or something, like a /unban all. But I don't know, maybe they're just cooked forever. Nothing of value was lost, really, by the way. Again, I'm defending him. I'm asking, like, to see if maybe I should start implementing the same thing. The novel concept. If somebody pisses you off once, never have to see anything they write ever again. Okay, we'll reset that one. There would be a much quieter chat here, for sure. What's crazy is that the person who said NL learns you need to cultivate your community, I can't, would probably be, like, among the first 10 motherfuckers banned. Oh, man, and it would be sweet. It'd be like, actually, lots of people need DoorDash, but they're blocked! Blocked! Jackson County, Jasper County, motherfuckers! You sacks of shit! Actually, the cookbook, which is made of parchment paper, where you just put the vegetables on the pictures of vegetables and then throw the whole book in the oven, is sort of a genius idea. I'm coming for ya! Oh, Legalac. We'll do it on your terms. Dude, that is so good. Some of y'all need to go back to junior kindergarten. And then tone indicator of genuineness so you can't be mad. The hell's junior kindergarten? Or Canada posting? Or as you call it, preschool, even though you do it at a school. Here we go again. We call it pre-K. Okay, what's the difference between pre-K and K? One of them's pre. Yerp. So I don't know what you're banned, for sure. 100% banned. It's called pre-K because it's not school. You're there with your friends. You're learning literacy and numeracy. I'm sorry to tell you, that's school, bro. It's not like they're learning calculus in the first grade. You're banned. It's kind of daycare. Bro, senior year of high school is kind of daycare. We don't call it pre-life. So daycare is school? Yeah. You're learning social skills. Some of us, at least. You're banned. Just preemptively. I don't want you to be able to respond. Never mind. The car is swagged up. It's hard to believe. Dudes really said a red Miata couldn't have this much swag. No one said that. Dude, they said it. People have been saying no, red Miata will never have swag. Well, check it out. Zoom, zoom, bitch. You're banned. Ace NL. He will never become Ace for a sponsorship. They're calling him the greatest ally this website has ever seen. -2, performative. Ban mods. Ban this chatter, please. I mean, we're kind of cruising. And the music, too. The music is so good, I don't want to call it music. I want to call it the score. They got me using industry terms to describe the functions and the features. Thank you. The composer also worked on the Banner Saga and Journey. Talking about Austin Wintory. I've never said his last name out loud. Talking about Austin Wintory. I have a wealth of arcane knowledge from a decade ago. They fed him the line. Mods, ban this user, please. User was banned for this post. It's so Gunlance coded. You might say, NL, you're being a poser. You don't know that much about Monster Hunter? I know a lot about Monster Hunter relative to other games. I just don't know a lot about Monster Hunter relative to the people who like spent their whole lives playing it. Were your parents gun lancers? Well, sort of. My dad used the insect glaive. Insect glaive, huh? You guys see Whiplash? Sorry, this might not make sense if you've never seen Whiplash. What was it like acting opposite of Miles Teller? I get it, because J.K. Simmons is also bald. What an astute observation. Mods, ban them. Perma, please, perma. All we do is permas around here. Would you rather have dinner with a physics teacher or a physics researcher? You're not making career decisions based on who I'd rather have dinner with, right? This is just like idle chit-chat. I mean, a physics researcher, I feel like is kind of like a waste of both of our time. Because I'm not going to be able to like ask them questions that are probably going to allow them to have a conversation with an idiot such as myself. A teacher, at least they could be like, hey, check out the story of this like insane student that was in my class. Physics researcher would probably get sucked into a wormhole anyway. Is that what physics, is that what physicists do? Actively explore wormholes? I apologize, I was not familiar with your game. I would have assumed like it was mostly like being in the lab with like a, I don't know, like a spectrometer or something like that, but I mean, I'll be honest with you, outside of like undergraduate level work, I don't really know what any scientist does. Except like food scientists at McDonald's, I'm pretty sure they mostly just put different kinds of chemical salts on French fries and then ask people which one they like the most, but A/B testing E. coli and burgers, excuse me, current events. It would be, right, like right after I said, because I had norovirus last week, okay? And I really think that like one of the things that saved my life was once I got over the symptoms, I had barely eaten in like 2 or 3 days, right? I ate an outrageously large McDonald's meal on Friday. Not outrageously large, it was just an extra value meal, but still. And then on Sunday, I double dipped. I went back for breakfast. And I really felt like it was a health potion and it kind of saved my life. And then on Monday, they were like, there's an E. coli outbreak in the burgers. Now, it wasn't the burgers that I ate, thankfully. Maybe thankfully for the norovirus, because the E. coli might have killed the norovirus. Norovirus when E. coli walks in. You know, is it true, by the way? I had to, because I feel like this is normal, but people tell me this is weird. First thing I did when I realized I had norovirus again was try to go to r/norovirus. I figured there'd be a lot of people posting there like, wow, can't believe this place exists. Yep, I've got norovirus again. And it would just be like people talking about having norovirus, but it doesn't exist. But it did bring up like another post where someone was like, norovirus is so insidious, it's actually not possible to culture it in a laboratory. The only place where it can replicate is inside of the human gut. And then also, like, apparently most household cleaners don't work on norovirus. The only thing that is like common to have in your pantry that will kill norovirus is bleach. So if you're cleaning your toilet and you're not using something with bleach, I mean, you're just giving the norovirus a bath, man. We typically don't test for noro due to its self-limiting nature. It does seem, and I get it, but it does seem like one of those illnesses you get, and then the medical advice is like, good luck, buddy. Which I get, having had it twice. I'm like, I'm not sure what you could really do about it. Like, apparently there's no medicine for it except like drinking water. It's just kind of unfortunate that there's no... It just sucks. It's demoralizing to like be like, yes, that is what I have. And then they're like, well, you're going to have a rough 48 hours. You guys be real. 1 in chat if you got ops. 2 in chat if you have no ops. I'll hit you. I mean, I have asymmetrical ops. I feel like I don't have any ops, but there might be people out there who are my ops. So I feel like they're an op to me. There's nobody I op, but some people out there might op me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I guess it's the op that chooses whether or not there's ops. So I'll give you that's some realness right there. I don't want ops. I'm just like, I'm a normal guy, but there's a lot of sick people online. You can't really... They'll see a dude playing video games and talking smack and be like, I hate this guy. And then they'll be like, the funny part is Like, there's people like I don't care for online, but I'm always like, that's my own personal like cross to bear. But some people are like, I hate this guy and it's his fault, and I'm like, really? Not an ounce of like self-reflection or nothing? Unban requests full of ops. Mostly the unban list is like a bunch of people who need to talk to like a doctor. But that's not a topic for conversation right now. And there's maybe like some 15-year-old kids from Romania in there. I don't know, like the guy who came into chat yesterday and called me a naked mole rat. It's just, I don't know where they're from, and it really doesn't matter. But like, it's such a non-North American insult that like, I've been trying to like tease apart where they're from, man. Because it's, I don't know, it's so, it's like a, I don't know if it's a cultural insult that I'm simply like not familiar with or something like that. Naked mole rat? Like, it's just, it's confounding me. It keeps rolling around in my brain. It's turning me into like GeoGuessr for online trolls, man. I did respect that they didn't make an unban request though. They must be like, on that one, you know what? I don't have much that I can say in my own defense on that one. A lot of non-English speaking countries use dog or pig as an insult, but I've never heard naked mole rat. I mean, once somebody calls you a dog online, you know you're not dealing with somebody from Ohio. That's true. Receive it, pipe.
Wish I could receive it.
The game gives me a horrible, like, clear acrylic bong.
Yes. They always have like the pattern on it.
Were acrylic bongs of a certain period, or are they for when you're in like your first year of college?
I can't picture it without picturing like a white guy in dreads holding it.
Yeah.
And then like
Ross Trent hands you the hands you the bong.
And he's wearing like the sweater. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe the.
It's like kind of a tan khaki-ish sweater.
Yeah. It's like a sweater you buy at like a farmer's market or something. With like a handmade tag.
Yep.
It's called a drug rug.
The drug rug. Fuck, dude, I feel like I've heard that turn of phrase.
What?
Wow.
This dude
That's
landed on the
crazy.
train, made it go in reverse, and had exactly enough. That's crazy.
That was a Krusty the Clown ass laugh.
You got a star.
Best white guy with dreads performance? That's tough.
Oh, The Matrix, easy. Iconic.
Oh no,
Who's got dreads in The Matrix?
Well,
in The Matrix too.
Oh,
The
now
twins, the
no
twins.
more questions need to be asked. Yeah.
God, there's a Twin Peaks themed bar here in Richmond, and it's like kind of divey. And I went there with my friends, and like we're the only two people there. It was like a fucking Thursday at 5, and the bartender walks up and goes, "Hey, I'm gonna put corn on. Do we have a problem?" And we were like, "Nah, you're good." That's it. That's the whole story.
It's so weird to me that I have also been to a Twin Peaks themed bar.
No shit.
Yeah.
Was it called the Black Lodge?
Yes.
What
Yes,
the
it
fuck?
was.
Were you in Richmond, Virginia?
No, man, this is on
Damn.
Kingsway in Vancouver.
Oh,
Is it a
fuck.
franchise?
It was also, like, in case that wasn't niche enough, it was only vegan food. So, like, they were really like, this is the business we want to run.
Yeah. This place had genuinely the best patty melt I've ever had in my life.
Dude, patty melts rock.
Dude, it had fucking pimento cheese on it and shit. It was
Oh
crazy.
yeah.
What? Work together to reach the goal. One player fires bullet bills.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Wait, what?
So here you go, Mel.
Oh.
You jump to this.
Oh, I'm giving you platforms. Okay.
Wait, how far can you jump?
Yeah, I gotta see what you're working with.
I don't know.
Can we switch? Can we switch?
I'm not sure you want that, man.
I don't think you want him,
not back to the start. Not back. Okay.
Okay, don't let them practice anymore. They're trash right now. We got this in the bag, man. Just take it slow.
Yes, chef. Yeah, slow as fast. That's so funny.
He's so in his own head right now. He's gonna miss the first
We're
joke.
gonna be fine, dude. It's like takes a minute.
Oh, that's
Takes
my
a bit
bad.
to move that.
Yeah,
thing.
I don't get those.
That's fine. That's fine. Now we know. For now, I know. What?
Is that too high?
It's
No,
slippery.
that's cool. Come on. It's like real finicky.
I believe that.
Oh no! You know what? I've just noticed.
I think you could just jump to the end.
Oh, it was close.
We were doing great work there.
We were doing good. Fucking, my Switch is so far from me that it just stops responding if I like lean too far forward.
Oh my gosh.
Quite far.
It's 31
geez
spaces
Louise.
away. 31 plus question mark. This could be infinity spaces away.
26 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. You know I got to get paid.
Buck 65.
No, that's ZZ Top.
Oh.
Box 65 is 463 and X and O. I can't think of a better way to end the day.
Was it ZZ Top that people were like, if you read ZZ Top lyrics, it becomes evident that they've never seen a naked woman? Or like been in the presence of.
Wait. I've never looked at the lyrics to like Every Girl's Crazy About a Sharp Dressed Man or Legs.
Oh, dude. I mean, I did really well with Ryan and I won this yesterday, Apollo.
You know what? Just go, man. I'm ready. Just go.
We'll do it good in the real shit.
Yeah. I don't want to waste my brain power.
Off, I'm going top left.
Start.
Yep.
Let's just see what we got here. All right.
No, you gotta look at the other ones.
You gotta match.
Okay.
Let's see.
I didn't know I could put it down.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was just
So
opening it up.
nope, to my left, I think.
Okay.
Nope, I lied. It's right there. No, it's the top right. Look, it's the top right. In the middle.
Guys.
We're gonna do better on this one.
Yep. Let's go.
Oh fuck. Can we cheat? Like, can we see what they picked?
No. Oh wait, hold that one.
Oh fuck yeah, no, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's go. Okay, fair enough.
Guys got annihilated.
Why do they have the stars?
I know, right?
Oh, man.
Worst
I'm
fucking
starting
round.
to think that this might not be very.
That fucking dude that we had two of, I've never seen him before in my life. Does he show up in Bowser's Castle for like 1 second in Super Mario World? That's not a real motherfucker, man.
No, this is like real life. It's like, why does Elon have all the money? You're like,
New turn.
he didn't earn it.
Oh man.
Oh snap.
Ladies and gentlemen, crack open a cold one. It's Team Unity Thursday Mario Kart Jamboree Edition. We got Lass _ Gray _ Dumb Dog, the Among Us extraordinaire. We've got Michael A.L., 5'6" arborist legend of the Spelunky 798 category Fox. And we got Ryan _ Gary Anthony Laterno, who loves to sit on the commode and eat a jar full of overnight oats and wonder why he has campy bastard bacteria and blames it on Little Caesar's Northernlion.
Little brother.
Boys, it's good to be back.
I can't really be mad. That was pretty apt.
Bro, it's been 2 years. We haven't done anything in 2 years. That's been holding up for a while.
That's not, we did a Lethal Company lobby. That's one singular. Remember, like a year ago?
Yeah. We were on a break.
All right, I know Mario Party, but can someone give me the first grade? This is my first time.
Get coins. If you get enough coins, you can get star.
Okay.
And that's it.
And think of Mario Party kind of like Monopoly, right? You're gonna upset some people, right?
Yeah.
It's inevitable. So you just need to be strategic, because sometimes if you go and have too many stars too early, you know.
But guys, I don't. When we've done Team Unity for years, I don't upset anyone when we play. I'm like I'm the honey. I make everything a little sweeter. I can't
think of a
cause
single
anybody.
example of that happening.
Yeah. No.
Who's the favorite? Chat. Who's the favorite to win this?
I mean, Malf's got 2 dubs. I've only got 1 dub.
I got pwned yesterday though. And there we go. There's a 1.
Really appreciate that one, Malf.
Wait, who's overcompensating by being Donkey Kong?
What do you mean overcompensating? He's just a he's just a guy.
They have the same tie, that's why.
We all use the same hitbox except for you. You're overcompensating.
I play as Donkey Kong because he's my main in Smash 64. It's that easy.
It's like playing Odd Job in GoldenEye, man.
He's not even an S tier character in Smash 64. He's like a C tier character.
But you overcompensate in Smash too.
What's the reasoning? Do you want to see some overcompensation in Smash? Meet me in Rivals of Aether 2, okay?
Oh.
God, I love it when he gets nerdy. It's true.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. Jack Kerouac.
So true. So true.
Last time
That's a reference to Robert Frost, Jack Kerouac's On the Road, and The Road by Cormac McCarthy, all in one sentence. That's a very complex literary metaphor.
Double die. Ooh, do you do double or custom?
I'm gonna do double because it's a lot cheaper. I'm a little on funds right
That's
now.
true. In the early
Hear
game.
me out though. What happens?
I don't know any of those 4 people are. Malf, can I cut you a deal here?
Sure.
Don't get me and I won't get you.
That's not how it works.
We're on a team against him, Dan. You want us to win. If we win, you win.
But do I win more if you're not on there?
No. We either win or we lose.
All right.
Oh my God.
All right, Apollo.
What
do you think, buddy?
I got you. I think we do exactly what you're thinking. Yep.
Yeah, it's I mean that's a fun one, but the bullet takes like you can't really turn it last second.
Yeah, it seems hard. It seems hard. Oh, Daisy!
Daisy. Wow, half-price items. Dan, you're not ready. All I'm gonna say is these hoes ain't loyal. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, say it again. He's what loyal?
I said these hoes ain't loyal.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Now if you get Daisy, you're gonna be like, we're pair bonded for life. It don't work like that anymore, man.
First guy she sees after you.
It don't work like that anymore.
Wait, what? Is this fan fiction? Did I miss
So
something?
get ready, man. Get ready. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
There should be one of these that's like a bad Delta 8 trip. Like where you play an entire game of Mario Party inside of the Jamboree instance, and then after like 2 hours, the winner gets Daisy. And you go back to the Mario Party world that you forgot that you were in before because you spent so much time in the encapsulated world that it became your everything.
Wait, what do you mean by gets Daisy?
She travels along the board with you, and when you land on an event, it happens twice. And there's like other people other than Daisy you can get, and they all have different abilities and stuff. So I guess she stuff for half off.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, but is it like if you speed run Metroid? Is it like that?
What?
You see her in a no, you don't. You never see her in a bikini. This is a game made for like 7-year-old kids.
This is not helpful for your viewership. Yeah, I'm gonna spread the love here, Malf and Dan. I'm gonna take one of each.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna be stealing some coins.
No, not from me.
From you, I get to steal twice.
But remember, like you'd rather have friends than enemies in this game.
Malf did steal from me once.
So if you don't steal from me, I'll never steal from you.
Yeah, but if you steal from Malf twice, he'll like make you an enemy for the rest of the game.
I think the threat.
You already have an enemy though. I'll never steal from you. If you steal from me, you become #1 target.
Here's the thing, Dan. I don't believe you. I think were it to come, if I didn't steal from you now, in 10 turns from now, you could steal the game-winning star from me. You'd go back on that promise.
Well, I guess we'll never know that now.
13.
Wow.
That's unlucky, but for you, Apollo. Those are first coins.
I had to get my coins back after Bowser took them, man.
Oh,
is he
no.
gonna eat me?
It might be a double munch, man.
He's gonna eat your ass.
Oh my god, everything I do loses coins, man.
Brother.
That's karma.
Oh my god.
That's karma right there.
Brother, why don't you didn't know he's working for me? Apollo?
That's tough, man.
Apollo, did you learn your lesson?
I'm redistributing
Did
the
you
wealth
learn it?
from you guys to specifically Bowser and his minions.
Yeah. Tell that to Tony Soprano.
Bro, Daisy's gonna leave. All she did was make me lose like 40 coins, man.
Yep. You know what? It's a metaphor.
Oh, I didn't even pass a store.
What is this?
You guys steer the cage. Like Dan, you can move it up and down, and Apollo can move it left and right. And I drop the cage on him.
I guess we only get one shot, huh?
And I think you
like
get
usually the
multiple
1v3s
shots. Yeah.
Are harder for the solo, right?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought I could swing faster.
I don't know why you swam right into it. But...
Because I was either gonna just swim to the edge, and then I really had nowhere to go. And
Mel,
then the fish was on top and bottom. I didn't have much choice.
I'll be honest,
No,
I'm not.
that's tough.
That one
That's a
seems
tough
really
one.
hard. Yeah.
Now, just go back and watch the clip. I didn't hit a button. I wouldn't do that to you. So you
I
know.
believe that. That based on what I observed, that seems to be fair.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can envision Dan hitting the mute button right now, and he's shaking his head no at chat. He's waving his finger.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Chad. Chad. Am I? I'm not.
And I also imagine when he said "Am I?" he did it again.
No, I appreciate Melf. I appreciate loyalty in this game.
I'm just joking with you.
We got dumb dog, Scrooge McDuck taking everyone's coins. You're the only one that's shown any honor.
Listen, do you still think that I've forgotten that?
From me. What do you think?
That
And then you took
we
coins from
went-
me. I didn't do anything. Taking coins from me.
Fight amongst yourselves. Yes.
Yeah, Ryan is in first. He is kind of letting the
No, I ain't got nothing against Dan. I'm just memeing.
I don't got anything against Dan either. He's got something against me though.
Well, you did steal coins from him.
I offered you a deal. You smacked it in my face and then robbed me. Of course.
I just didn't trust the terms of the deal is all.
Well, like I said, I'll remember that.
Okay.
You should be though.
You got Dan. You don't. You got to use an item because you can't get any more items while you got full items. Dan, you're throwing for no. You're costing yourself fun. At this point, it's just crazy.
People also, I will say, Dan, people can steal your items, so I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan and Apollo try to take your block.
Wow, way to fucking...
Look, now you landed on an item space. You got 3 great items. What are you gonna do?
Oh, the mirror is so good too. Oh no.
Like, why didn't you just, if you used your hidden block, you would have gotten coins or a star even, and then you would have had the space. You wouldn't have had to throw something away.
But then now you can't get that item.
No, you still absolutely can get that item.
Not that one.
We're giving you good advice.
Please
I swear.
Why would my opponents give me good advice?
Because we're nice guys. We know you've never played the game before. It would be more fun if we're all like on the same level.
Yeah, but is that what Apollo thought when he stole all my coins? Did he just steal from the new guy? Exactly. So why would I trust you guys? Melf I trust because he didn't steal from me.
All right, yeah.
All right, guys. We gave him like 40 seconds to think of an excuse to make.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
All right.
We've played this one like 3 times.
Yeah. Oh shit, is Apollo the one?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You can't, Dan. You can't touch the underside. So if it lands and then it flips over, you just can't touch the kind of bumpy metal parts.
Now, could you tell him to use his hidden object block next time as well?
I tried.
No, Melf has never given me any instruction. Just
He
counsel.
just gave you instruction though.
Yeah, he told me. He said stay away from the metals, so I will stay away from the metals.
You can land on the top part though, the smooth.
It's just sad to see.
Start.
Counterbalance it. Counterbalance it. Oh, the spikes!
Mal, I got some bad news for you.
I mean, I didn't know if I could make that jump. That was
That's tough. That's tough.
I respect it. Don't let him steal your joy, Melf. You took it from him.
That's okay. I've won that one before for the team, you know.
Oh, but he can steal a star.
You can spend $50 to steal a star from someone.
Should I steal from Melf? No, I'm not gonna steal from Melf.
I wouldn't. He's in third place.
Chat. Who do I steal from? Last underscore or Northernlion? Completely up to you. N in chat to steal from Northernlion. L in chat to steal from Apollo. You guys make the call.
That one friend in the group who everybody's worried is going to become president one day.
Dan, you can steal my star. I will be stealing Ryan's star. Either way.
All right, Apollo, just to show you the kind of deal we could have had, I'm gonna keep my deal even though you backed out of the deal.
But then he's gonna have 3 stars then. He's gonna have 3, and everybody else is gonna have.
Sounds like a you problem.
Holy shit!
But why, man? But
How
why?
funny would it be if I stole Dan's star?
Dude.
Anyway? I'm sorry, I won't do it, but that'd be the funniest thing, man.
Okay, click A.
Don't tell him what to do.
I got so quiet, man. I'm
God,
sorry.
I can't wait for every single one of you fuckers to land on my star steal space. It might happen right here. It might happen right here. Oh! God, if you rolled a 1, I'd fucking cream my jeans right now.
I've been rolling nothing but low rolls.
Yes!
Give me that.
Well, I'm gonna have to steal that back, I guess.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, all that did was save Ryan from having his star.
Thank you. This is the greatest roll of all
What if
time.
Ryan gets like 2 more stars though?
I don't know.
What if you get 2 more stars?
All
What
I
if
know
a
is
fucking shooting star crashes into my house? These are equally likely situations.
It would seem silly to commit to stealing from me if you got 2 more and I still had 2.
Melf, all I have to say is you deserve that star, man. I'm glad you got that one.
Thank you, Daniel. You know,
Yeah,
if I could cut it in half, I would.
Thanks, bud.
I hear you, Apollo. I feel like we're a natural alliance. We got 2 ego-driven Andys in the call right now. And you and me, we're mechanics respecters, man.
I was just trying to split it fair. Like this whole thing started when I was like, okay, there's 2 people to steal coins from, and I got 2 steals. I'm just gonna steal it from both.
Like when someone steals from me and I'm in first, I'm like, I respect that move. That's a game theory move. I don't know.
You're mad at me for not stealing from you?
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. It's Mario Party, but you did steal from me.
He did.
You were bringing it up as if it's a hypothetical, but that's literally what just came to pass.
That was sneaky. I didn't even realize that. What do you mean? I believed it for a second, dude. I was like, yeah, that would have been. Oh wait.
Don't let their metagaming get to you. Ryan had 2 stars. It was the logical play.
So why are you mad at me, Ryan? If I made the logical
I told you
play?
I'm not mad at you, but I don't think it was
You
allowed
said
to.
ego. You said we're ego-pilled on this team.
That's not mad. That's just observation.
Dan and I are working together. That's like a kind of anti-ego.
Well, now you're not.
But you're working together because you guys didn't screw each other over. Oh snap! It's duel time.
Dan, you got this. You got
What does this mean?
It's the same thing that I did with Ryan earlier.
You versus Ryan.
How do I risk it all?
2 coins?
How do I know? How do I risk more?
You can't.
What is?
Too late.
Wait, why are you being the world's biggest loser right now, Ryan?
Because it puts him on 19.
I wanted to bet all.
If he wins, he gets it back anyway.
Yeah, but if he loses, he's on 19.
Yeah, but if...
Wait, why didn't we go all in?
Because Ryan is a coward who doesn't
Ryan's a
need
big
the
baby.
money. He's already got his 2 stars. He's trying to...
You mad, bro?
To frick you over.
What's a Pepe sweat emoji?
You can punch.
You can punch, yeah.
Yeah. You gotta beat him to the finish line.
Well, he's got a bigger hitbox.
I know it is. He's like playing Odd Job in Goldeneye.
4 of the sweetest coins I've ever gotten.
He purposely made it so that you just can't get a star.
I think I landed on Piranha Plant again, though. Well, I gotta do this just to stop him.
Understandable. I can't be mad.
Oh yeah, he's got the golden pipe still. Frick.
You gonna call him Big Ego for stealing your star now, Ryan?
No, because I have a golden pipe, so I'm technically in soft first right now. It's like when the Detroit Tigers were like a game and a half back, but they had 3 in hand. As long as they win out, like they're making it to the playoffs. Oh no! This changes the game completely.
Tell you what, though, Ryan, you've got a soft verst.
I don't even. Oh, I guess it's my wiener.
Rot verst.
So you have
You're
3
running out of
turns
turns.
left. Yeah, well, you have 4 turns left, and you can only use 1 item per turn.
Daniel, I would either use the hidden block item or the star steal space item currently.
I would concur
That's
with,
great. That's
with
great.
his
Hey,
advice.
Mouth. What should I do here, Mouth?
You're 26. I would probably use your hidden block thingy and try to get a star.
Okay.
from it, the pink card.
He's absolutely right.
Honestly, I would save it to the end so it doesn't get stolen.
Thanks, Mouth.
I mean,
we all knew it. We all knew
There was
it.
no.
We all knew already.
It couldn't have gone any other way.
Yeah, it couldn't have been any other thing. Oh no!
Oh,
no!
I think
oh,
you're
no.
in it, man.
Oh.
well. Ryan's
That is-
winning.
I mean, you literally have stolen 2 stars from my pocket. So, what do you want me
Didn't
to
I
do?
only take
Apologize?
one?
Yeah, and your boyfriend took one too.
Well, so
Excuse
I
Excuse me.
stole one.
I have a name. Excuse me.
Oh, frick.
All right. Look, I just came for a good time.
Here we go.
I just literally just came to have a good time with my buds. We haven't played a game in a year.
Where the content goes, brother, wherever it steers you.
No, well, to me, I'm an open book, right? So let me just be like,
Here
one
comes
of you,
the moral grandstanding
No,
in Mario
one of you-
Party.
Well, listen. One of you 3 is off the table. We don't need to say who's off the table. So really, it's either Ryan or Apollo. And at this point, the floor is yours, gentlemen.
Genuinely, I don't know what the final 2 bonus stars are gonna be, so I don't know who's got the advantage. I think I got more coins. I think the minigame is close.
Yeah, it's a toss-up.
I think that I think I got red spaces maybe, because I landed on the Bowser twice.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know what other bonus ones I could win.
Go with who you think would be saltier for losing a star.
Okay. Apollo, you've made your case. I appreciate you just willing to speak to me. Anything out of Donkey Kong, aka Northernlion?
You know, it's the final turn. I think you should do what you feel gives you the best chance to win, instead of going based on jury deliberation, which is meaningful.
He dug his own grave.
You knew it was coming no matter what, right?
It wasn't. No, it was a matter of respect to anything game. Apollo just, hey, shook my hand, said, hey, we'll play ball. Northernlion said, hey, no, I'm not going to shake your hand. Just do whatever you want.
I said do whatever gives you the best chance to win.
No, he gave it to Mal.
Wow.
7 exact.
Here comes the, oh no, you landed on my star steal space. I didn't want that to
actively
happen.
told him to not do
You
that.
used a custom dice to land on his space.
Thank you, Daniel. I don't,
Are you crazy?
Oh man, I think that's safekeeping. Oh, a little -6.
This is gonna be one heck of a graph, man.
I think I'm gonna go back to 0, but I'm gonna come back here.
And then look, I was down bad for a while. Wow, that's crazy.
That's not me.
Sightseer bonus.
That's not me.
I think it might be Ryan.
It's me.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
I think
thank you.
Ryan wins.
Mm,
Unless Mouth gets the.
I was in last. That's you for sure.
That's 100%. I think you have more coins than me though.
But you're 1 star up on me, I think.
No, I think we were tied, weren't we?
No, I was in last.
Didn't you have 3? Yeah, Ryan had 2.
Oh shit, I'm stupid. I thought you had the same stars as me.
What's superstar?
This is the winner.
The winner of the game.
Wow.
Justice. That's cinema.
What do you mean justice? What do you mean?
He played a game. He played a good game.
We're playing individual entities, but that's justice? What do you mean? It's entities. We're separate.
He played a very respectable game. I have a great amount of disrespect for the game that Mouth played. Dan, I have respect for your game because I have respect for Dan's game because I think you took advantage of Mouth. I think you used your social skills in order to give yourself a little bit of arbitrage. But
really? Because I almost
think
won, so, you know.
Yeah, almost. The right man won as far as I'm concerned. The most deserving player won, in my opinion.
I love the salts.
I was just playing Mario Party, guys. I didn't.
Look, NL's got the movie trivia. I got the reality TV.
I saw
trivia,
that in
right?
theaters, man.
You did?
Yeah, I was a big Schneider head back when I was like 12.
He still is, but he used to be too.
Dude, my parents are too. My parents fucking love Deuce Bigalow, Male Gigolo.
Ryan,
did you see that movie with your parents?
I saw it on DVD with my parents. Yeah.
Was that awkward at all?
No, I mean, I think this is like a Gen X millennial thing. I've probably seen like 200 sex scenes with my parents in movies in my life. It literally doesn't bother me at all.
What do you do during them? Do you like?
I watch
look
the
at your
movie,
parents,
man.
or- but like, do they look at you?
No, they're watching
Dan,
the movie.
Let me paint you a picture about Ryan's parents. They gave him like
What are we
100
doing here,
condoms
boys? I've not
because
played
they
this
were.
one either.
I've never played this one. I've never played this
Just
one either.
mash the button. Just mash the button. Just mash it.
I don't think we should be mashing this much, man. This doesn't feel right.
Just keep mashing. Just keep mashing. Trust me.
Maybe it is just a masher, dude.
I made the critical error of changing my mash halfway up through.
I'm gonna be last.
I had a delayed start. I wasn't sure if I should trust.
Oh, that's a close one, man.
A new record.
Wow.
Bro, I stopped mashing halfway through.
I never commit to the mash. I'm like, my tendons are too valuable to me. For 10 coins.
Wait, so
nah,
when your parents are watching a gratuitous scene, you're just sitting there laughing.
Well,
eating
first off, I
popcorn next
wouldn't.
to your parents?
I don't think it's gratuitous in every circumstance. I think it's just nudity or lovemaking. I wouldn't say it's like my most comfortable place to be is like watching a sex scene in a movie with my parents, but it doesn't bother me.
Jamboree.
But what do you do during it?
I watch the movie.
You don't talk to him?
No, we're watching a movie, man.
I don't know, man. 200 scenes is a lot. There's something has to happen.
We used to rent like 2 movies a weekend from the time I was like 5 until I moved out when I was like 17.
Jumbo video, baby.
Yeah. Sometimes 3 or 4.
I just don't believe you didn't say anything.
Every single movie you're going to say, well, this is awkward.
Well, you talk every 3 seconds in real
Not
life.
when I'm watching a movie. I watch the movie.
I'll have to ask your mom next time she's in chat.
You can. I think she'll be like, of course we watch the movie.
I will. You don't have to give me permission. I will ask.
I think it's so much weirder for like the person to cover their eyes or something, or for the parents to cover their eyes, or like fast forward or something. Why just start watching YouTube Shorts at that point? You shouldn't. You don't deserve movies.
I still remember a grade 10 English teacher fast forwarding through the 1984 movie.
Well, there's some stuff I can understand that.
The nudity.
But dude, at the same time, I remember in 9th grade geography, we watched Pearl Harbor in geography class for some reason. I guess it takes place on Earth, so that makes sense. And then there's scenes where like Josh Hartnett or Ben Affleck are kissing Kate Beckinsale, and there was a kid in our class who covered his eyes. And I remember being
Did
like...
his name start with a T?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
And I was like, dude, you can't be the 13-year-old kid who's covering his eyes at the kissing scene. That's just like...
Wait, at the same time they were?
No, they weren't kissing them. You're thinking of Challengers.
Wait, you said Ben Affleck and Josh Hartnett kissing
there's like
Aerosmith's daughter.
That's a love triangle situation. It's not Liv Tyler, it's Kate Beckinsale. But anyway.
Did you say anything to the kid that covered his eyes?
No, I probably like elbowed the kid next to me and said, "Look at this kid."
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was a bit that you ate on the toilet.
That's only
really
breakfast, okay? And I stopped
Doesn't
doing it.
matter
I
what meal
stopped.
it is. So just stop rolling twos and ones.
It's pretty bad, right?
Ryan, that is World of Warcraft streamer. Don't clean up the fast
I
food from
stopped
your streaming
doing
room.
it
Takes more
last
energy.
week, okay?
Genuinely a horrid decision. That is some Asmoncolm decision.
I stopped doing it last week.
I didn't say any names.
How could you even enjoy what you're eating? Because eating taste is like 80% smell and
Skill difference?
you know.
But can I ask you, why did you think, like, why did you do that in the first place?
So I had time to eat a big breakfast and still get on the Peloton by 6.
Or hear me out. You could eat a big breakfast and get on the Peloton at like 6:05.
Yeah, but they don't make 85-minute rides.
So why not
80 minutes?
just be
sounds
5?
great.
What does the 5 minutes mean in your schedule?
Well, I'm not leaving because I have to get off the bike like when I get off the bike in order to help my kid get ready for school, right?
Okay.
So you can't just make like 5 extra minutes.
No, I got you. As long as something wasn't streaming related, otherwise I would have roasted you. But no, you got to get him to school. You get him to school.
Wake up 5 minutes earlier? Yeah, but where does it fucking end, man? Because I'm already getting up at
It
5:15.
right there. It ends right there.
Get her little e-scooter.
What time do you get up?
5:15.
Why is it me? What? I'm the poorest.
You do the live classes?
No, I do 90-minute scenic rides, sometimes with a little extra at the end.
Why don't you just do 5 minutes less?
You wouldn't get it, Mouth.
Not to bring up divisive topics, but with the new Call of Duty, is there a new Battle Royale coming with it or no?
I honestly don't know.
I refuse to play games I can't remember how to say the name of.
That's a good point. I mean, at this point, duty is called so many times, I'm just going to block the number. I will say, talking to other dads my age, it's now the video game touchstone for our generation is Call of Duty Zombies. I'm sorry to say it. Whenever I tell another dad that like I play video games basically for a living, they're always like, have you ever played Call of Duty?
You tell people that?
Of course, I tell them the truth, man.
Are you kidding me? What do they say? They look at you like you got ants growing out of your head.
You know what's crazy is that it's actually embarrassing for like the opposite reason of what you'd expect. It's not embarrassing because they're like, oh, that's not a real job. It's embarrassing because they start glazing me like some kind of like business owner or something. And they start saying stuff like, wow, society's crazy these days. I really admire your get up and go. And I'm like, can you just say like that's not a real job, please? And like then we can bond.
My old job, like when I left, there were a couple instances where they're like, oh, we're going for drinks. You want to come and hang? And I would do that. And all the like the freaking turbo nerd number guys would be like, so what are you doing now? And oh, how do you make money? And they're asking all this stuff. One of the dudes was like, I'd like to invest in you. I'd like to, you know, and I noped out of that real quick, but it's just,
Dude.
What'd you tell him?
I was like, no, like, I don't know. I was like, trying to be polite about it or just kind of like,
You said tier 3 subs are that away, buddy.
not like, what is he gonna do? Give me $10,000 and he gets like, you know, 50% control over what I do.
Oh, can you imagine having like your investors tell you what you have to play that day? They wouldn't get it at all, man. I'd be playing like Metaphor ReFantasio or something right now.
Dude,
like, well, the meta score it's currently trending on Metascore. It is a Metascore of 91.
I love this one. I love this one. I hope you guys also all pick it.
Double O's, man.
Oh, double O's is incredible. What an incredible
Yeah, I also went
category.
double O's.
I double O'd.
Well, maybe Good or Room will be up
What does
there.
it mean by
It's
best?
300 what? 400 almost.
Don't say them out loud.
Guess as many as possible? Oh, I'm cooked, dude.
Oh,
I'm cooked.
wow.
Bad for the phone.
I'm
Bad for
so
the phone.
ready. Oh, I'm on my phone. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Ryan types
right.
so fast.
No,
fuck.
my phone put I'm in front of it.
Moop isn't on the list?
Loop has already been used.
Gooning has already been used.
Maroon!
I already guessed it, motherfucker.
I got foolish.
I keep typing the same one because my phone's autocorrecting. Oh, Ryan's just doing room meta, dude. Oh, but living room.
No. Why are you talking about my meta?
I'm looking at the screen, man. I'm looking at the game, bro. Oh, I got oomph. You see that oomph all the way? I got Splatoon.
Oh man, mooning.
Who got Guna? Oh, Corey. Loop. Poot. I got dude. Who got that, Ryan? You can't say that, man.
Like a magician spell, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got Zoo. You see that?
Baboon. Google.
Toot. Man, I was cooking on some of them, I feel.
We didn't get number 6. Boob. Oh, that's so fucking perfect, man.
Come on.
That's so perfect. Oh, man.
My 1,000.
That is really funny.
That is the most streamer thing.
Yeah,
that
real
could
fucking
happen,
streamer.
Sure.
No, man. I've got so many books behind me right now.
Is this going to be the same thing? Squares. No, it's different. Okay.
Oh, I thought this was the guess quickly one.
Okay, well, good guess. Good guess.
Mine's not gonna be great.
No, bad guess.
I guess
That's not how I spelled it. That's not how I spelled it.
I typed the man, by the way, which is very different.
Wow. Dude's got to go to the kebab shop.
Yeah, really. Hit the whole a la carte. Live your dream.
Superhero. There goes superhero.
You gotta be shitting me, man. I didn't say superhero, by the way. I said Superman, just for the record.
Pookie.
What the fuck?
Pookie being one higher is really fucking funny.
Thought it was the quick one, so I just was typing like shooter and
Oh
gunner.
my god, man.
What?
Oh, no. What is up, hero?
Holy shit, dude.
I figured like every troop and cop.
Yeah, lava's gotta be way up there. No, sweetheart should be way higher.
You guys are all lovey-dovey, man. It ain't Valentine's Day. Look at this shit.
Tiger.
Okay, they're not that good, actually.
Okay, Peter
This is
Parker.
one higher.
I was tiger higher than sweetheart.
Queen.
That was a smart play.
Meta, I'm
smart
miding.
play.
I'm in the mind of a woman.
Yeah.
I think I got a really out of left field guess.
I think I got a pretty good one.
The one I typed is the dumbest nickname ever. But depending on how high this is, I'll lose a lot of respect for the people who answered this survey.
It's kind of hard.
I picked the dumbest. Like, why would you ever call yourself this?
Chib?
He's in.
Okay.
Let's see how
Yeah, I'm
You
in
type
with the
chib
worst
and it's
shit
on there?
ever, dude.
Dad.
Hey, at least you got some points.
That's all I can think.
Oh, I tried stinker.
That's so funny. Yeah, I'd rather be stinky than responsible too.
Dave. That was Dave 81, man.
What?
What? You guys are going the wrong way.
No, Dad may have been a goated pick, man.
Incredible.
Buddy.
Dad was goated.
Dumbest thing ever.
Oh,
Get me down there. Get me down there.
Oh, man. Hero's still our lowest
shit.
guess.
Incredible.
Okay, I don't
I was a
know.
little surprised mine was
I'm
on
shocked. I'm shocked. I just kept typing out weird shit until one stuck.
I don't know how this is gonna go for me.
Ryan, you're having a panic attack? You're having a panic attack? You're having a panic
Breathe,
attack?
Just relax, just calm down,
Tubby,
relax.
fatty, fatso, lardy, lardo. That didn't take any of them, man.
Wow.
Oh, Snoop.
No.
Mommy, it's gonna be
Mommy.
up there.
I mean, I had like 2 seconds. I had to do something.
Kiddo.
I did oldie, old ass, old.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
What is this?
Rancor.
Talking about?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Why did you type that?
I was thinking rank, and I was like, I don't know, fucking Rancor, Star Wars people. I typed it and it fucking took it.
That's a Star Wars person?
Man.
Yeah, it's also just a word.
Oh! This is gonna be so funny when people play this game in like 2029.
I don't fucking know which one it actually is.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, thank
No
God.
shot, dude.
Big was number 2?
Big?
Hey, what's
Hey,
up, Big?
Like, with this shit.
Big?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
like
makes
big,
sense.
like big chib, big mouth.
Maybe.
Yes.
Here comes Big
Champ
Chip.
guy, daddy.
Rizzler.
I want to see the lowest answers, man.
That's a big year for the Rizzler, man. That moved from not applicable to number 11.
Yeah, it's crazy. Something from
me,
pop
Ryan and
culture
Chip.
we should just all forget.
Hmm.
Ryan's gonna
I've
be
got a
killer
few.
on this.
Okay.
I've also got
What do you think, guys?
Oh, I know.
I think.
Hang on, I didn't
Yeah.
read the room correctly, I believe.
You
That
guys
is a
are
good-
you guys
This
are
is a weird
posting.
game.
You guys are all
Justin
posting
is so
fashion
stupid.
trends from like literally 35 years ago.
I like Chiblee calling them Junkos.
Yeah, but you spelled them
Kanye number
JNCO.
3.
That's how you spell it. JNCO. That's the brand.
Really? There's no
Junkos.
I in there?
Yeah,
I'm like I feel like I'm playing this game in like 1991. Why the hell is there bell bottom ska, Jinko jeans, and Junko jeans in my suggestions, man?
what's gonna be? What's
'Cause they
gonna
should
be
be forgotten.
higher?
I would pick mine in the middle just because it's a very popular thing and maybe people are
think
just
so?
annoyed by it. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Chiblee, I really like mine, but it's your call.
Oh, I'm glad.
wait,
I'm
wait.
glad I realized it was me because I was
Guys?
typing something that would have pissed everyone off.
I just got 2 heaters.
Oh, that's pretty
Oh
good.
wow,
No.
yeah, those are heaters.
No,
right?
But do
Wait,
you
I
have the
feel like I've
courage?
got a
Do
really
you have the
good heater,
courage to
though.
press the button?
I can't scroll down that far. I got a really good one though, man. And
You
it's
do
an
you.
oddball.
Well, you know I just wrote number 1.
I can't scroll up. I've closed the game.
Oh come on.
Dude, can I? I'll just try it.
Ellen selfie!
Okay, thank God. Okay, I'm going with you.
How recent is this?
There's no shot I did not write 1, 2. There's no shot.
I think you might have written one too.
I think I got 1, 2, 3 locked up.
Holy
I'm gonna be
shit.
honest. I just kind of want to guess.
Well, we already know 3.
I want to guess mine just
Fucking
because.
Junkos.
Macarena! What year is it, man?
I don't know.
Dude, Jenkos are back on the menu. If that's there.
The 71. We only need the 71.
Jenkos are back on the menu. Oh,
You gotta go for a 6 to 10.
Go for the win.
You gotta go for a 6 to 10. Hacky sack! You don't type! Don't
Oh, 6
type
to
anything
10.
yet!
okay.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Nah, I don't know if that'll be there yet.
So I think
Ooh,
mine
audience
is
had a
number
great
1.
one. Great audience
Yes,
one.
yes, I plus 2 that.
saw-
I plus 2 that one.
I saw a
No!
couple audience ones.
Corey, I
low.
think yours is obscure enough that we should go with it because it's
Mm.
the one
you know,
obscure one.
Which one? There's 2.
Okay. Good block. Good block.
Oh,
That's
that
what
was
I've
the
done.
one. That was the one.
I think the one that Corey did.
400.
Maybe this was 10 years ago.
Wait, which one did Corey do?
Because Corey.
You think that'll be higher?
It might be. If it's lower, we get to guess again. Guess it.
Which is the
I
Corey
typed
one?
it again.
The
I
last
typed
one,
it
the last
again.
one.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't. Yeah.
You
yeah,
guys
yeah.
are not living in the 21st century.
Shut up.
Corn, juggalo, hacky
Oh
sack.
no! I think did you spell it wrong? Is it?
Nah, new metal's back.
This can't all be back at the same time, man.
The 90s is back, dude.
Yeah, corn is back.
You could steal.
okay,
you could steal. You could steal number 1.
What are those necklaces
This one's pretty low.
called?
This one's pretty low.
The puka shell necklaces? Oh, dude, what are you
At the
doing?
bottom, mouth. At the bottom. At the bottom.
Okay, that's fair.
I think that's
fair.
number 1.
I'm gonna suggest it again.
I got a good one.
That one, yeah. I'll try it. I don't think. I think it's gonna be lower though.
Okay.
Yeah!
Wow! The Harlem Shake.
Dude, I was gonna put NFTs. I bet you NFTs was high.
Oh yeah. I wish
don't
it
think
showed
I-
us like a good.
What was number
answer.
1?
Well, it's good. The number 1 is Trump, dude. I can't believe I wrote TikTok
Yeah, it
and
really
Trump,
is.
and then Chiblee picked TikTok. He's trying to unite the aisles, man.
roll it back. You said,
Wow.
"What am I two? What am I two? Pick one of my two." And I
That's
picked
true.
one.
Which
of your
one
two,
did
man.
you think?
I'm not American, man.
What are these
Oh.
categories?
Hey, by the way, I never got this deep into science, despite having a degree in science. I'm. Hey, hang on a second there. I was getting to something. Like, I've never contributed to a scientific paper that's been published in a journal, okay? But I was sold the idea that the scientific method is so goated because, like, you write down the way that you did an experiment so that it could be replicated by other people, but especially the peers that review the research in order to go in the journal. So I guess naively, I kind of assumed that before it went into the journal's editors were like, we're gonna run a reasonable analog to this experiment just to make sure that it actually like checks out. And then come to find out at age 35 that actually they just read the paper and go, yeah, it looks like you guys did things right, and then they publish it in the paper. They don't engage in the scientific method or nothing. That would be so much work. Well, yeah, you're uncovering like fundamental truths of the universe, man. And it's 2024. Like, it's no longer like apples are red. Like, we're getting into some complex stuff. Like, they don't even try or nothing. That just seems crazy to me, man. You're supposed to replicate it yourself and then submit it? Yeah, but what if you're just, like, I know maybe this sounds naive or maybe like overly conspiratorial, but like, what if you just made it up? Like, obviously, if it gets discovered, then you like, you know, lose your credibility and probably your career. But like, until it gets discovered, aren't you kind of like, aren't you rolling? I'm not trying to make science go woke, but that seems bad. How would you replicate experiments at CERN? I don't know. I thought, you know, like, let me put it this way. For Guinness Book of World Records, they have like a motherfucker come to your house and watch you drink like 100 glasses of milk in 10 minutes or something like that. They can't have like the editor-in-chief of astrophysics like go watch the experiment take place at least or something. Yeah, dude, you know how many fucking lectures I had to listen to about the Stanford prison experiment? From like 9th grade up through the 2nd year of university. Every single psychology class I took was like, it's, honey, wake up, it's time for your 3 lectures about the Stanford prison experiment. Then the dude is like 3 days away from death and he's like, guess what? I made all this shit up. And you're like, buddy, you wasted like hundreds of thousands of hours of human beings' time throughout history. It's like generations of people have been fed your misinformation. Okay, God knows, I should have been checking my corners, that's on me. And like the first time you hear about the Stanford prison experiment, you're like, this is unbelievable. And then the dangerous thing is like the second time you hear about it, you're like, yeah, human beings are fundamentally monsters. But like one of the data points that leads you to believe that is an experiment that's made it into the public consciousness where the results were fucking made up, man. This one's for you, Milgram, you piece of shit. Was that? No, Zimbardo, sorry. Milgram, you might be chill. I don't know, maybe he made that shit up too. You can't trust none of them, man! Is it the Milgram experiment? Is that the one where they, the person pressed the button for increasingly dangerous like electric shocks, even though the plant who was in on it kept being like, wow, the shocks are really hurting, and then eventually like they pretended to be unconscious? There's a lot of experiments that I don't want to say fall for, because I guess that's not the spirit of like surveys or psychological research. There's a lot that I fall for or would fall for. I honestly, in my heart, so you can't tell me I'm wrong because it's one man's opinion, in my heart, I would not have kept pressing the zap button. Not because I'm a fundamentally better person than the average, I think. I don't know, that's hard to tell. But because anytime I've done those studies, which is, I don't know, like 15 times in my freshman year of university, because you had to in order to get your psychology credit, I always looked for the gimmick and tried to play around the gimmick. So whenever they would be like, hey, we're testing like your memory to see like how many numbers you can remember like in sequence, like I was already in game day mentality from the moment I walked in the lobby. I'm looking around the lobby. I'm looking at the bowl of candy in the middle. Oh, there's only one piece of candy in the bowl. Yeah. There's 3 people in here and there's only one piece of candy in the bowl. We're going to go see who's going to be the person that grabs the candy from the bowl. I see how it is. And then the whole memory thing is just for no reason. It's just the red herring. So I think straight up, I would have sniffed out the zap. I would have been like, I'm not zapping this guy. He's my brother. They'd be like, zap him. I say, he just said it gave him a headache. I'm not going to keep pushing the button. You literally work in academia, no disrespect. I don't have to listen to you. I can walk out the front door. If I wanted to fake scientific research, what field should I do it in? Back me up here, DL Guiga. Finance? Economics. Because finance, you could run a back test. But economics, yeah, behavioral economics, I can't disagree, man. Spin the 2 wheels of behavioral economics. Individual stock picking is good because it reinforces the habit of, when you're hungry, paying attention to financial news, which is a long-term indicator of engagement in the market. That being said, DL Guiga probably thinks goodwill is real, so. It is. No, it's not, DL Guiga. Maybe, have you ever heard of a little company called Enron? Look it up, okay? They won't teach you that in school. Closest conspiracy theory I have, or the closest thing I have to a conspiracy theory, in all honesty, it's actually become the idea that nutrition is not real, which is not valid, but is something that I feel deep in my bones. Like, I was feeling it's anecdotal, okay? There's no scientific method to back this up, but as we've already done the legwork of debunking the scientific method, that shouldn't really be a problem. You just got laid the fuck out. Sit down. What do you mean by that? I was feeling a little bit tired yesterday. I said, what am I gonna have for dinner? I ate 5 slices of pizza. 5 slices! I'm normally a 2 to 3 slice Andy. I ate 5 slices of pizza. It's a health potion, man. I woke up, I felt insanely good. Did you get extra sleep as well? I got about the same amount of sleep, to be honest, but nah, man. I'm telling you, pizza's medicine, man. You just needed more carbs? I know, that's what I'm saying. Nutrition's not real. Wait, are you agreeing with me or disagreeing with me? Because mods, can we get a /user on that person? And get ready to click one of 2 buttons, either VIP or timeout. Everything in moderation, even moderation. I don't believe in that one. The reason I don't believe in that is because I feel like it's almost exclusively, and I'm not suggesting this of you, I feel like it's almost exclusively used by alcoholics. Because they always use it as like a riposte when you say like, hey, I don't think you should drink like 14 beers. And they're like, actually, a little binge drinking is healthy for you. It's good for the soul. That might be true, I don't know. Did you guys see that Zizek anecdote? It was a tweet that said, my friend saw Zizek speak at their school, and then the moderator interrupted him and said, I think it's time for questions, and he said, okay, I've got the first question. Professor Zizek, what would you say if you had more time? And then he just kept rambling. I'm gonna say this, I have absolutely no idea what any of the defining ideals of his, or ideas of his philosophy are, but that's my king right there. Comedians can be funny, but nobody can be as funny as a funny person that's not in comedy, man. He should go on Hawk Tuah, man. I would like to think that he would treat Haley Welch with such disdain that she might actually like disappear from the planet. Why would you want that? I'm honestly, I'm starting to think that we have a fundamental, we disagree on a lot of things. I don't think we'd get along. I used to think that it was funny to reference her because self-serious people resented her for being successful for a bad reason. As someone who's successful for not a good reason, I resented that mantle being placed on her, and I thought I would come to her defense. Then she's tweeted like about Bitcoin every single day for like 2 straight weeks, and not even like, she's not even faking like being a true believer, which I I wouldn't have that much respect for, but it's better than just posting like an AI generated meme about Bitcoin every day at least. We used to have people posting stuff that was like, you know, it takes 72 hours to send a wire transfer, but I can send funds instantly, you know, using the blockchain. And you'd be like, okay, I guess maybe like it's not that relevant to me, but it makes a little bit of sense. Now it's just like her head on like Doge's body, and it's like Doge on that thing, and I'm like, fame really gets to you. Not everybody can handle it. She had a meteoric rise. I don't want her to fall. I just want her to like tweet better stuff, man. And like, I get why she's doing it. Like, she's doing it for money, maybe. But then like all the people that are in the replies that are like, yes, like joy emoji, this picture of your head on Doge with the hashtag BTC is like the funniest thing I've ever seen. And I'm like, we're on the same planet as each other. Like, you could be into crypto, you know, it's not my scene, but you could be into it. But then to like be out here gaslighting yourself into thinking that like that's comedy, that's a step too far for this old soul. I'm sorry. I'm like, you're actually like tweeting deliberately like ChatGPT, which is crazy to me. I'm like, they must have fed your shit into the algorithm in order to get it to spit out the kind of decroded word salads that it spits out. And she can do whatever she wants. I don't know. Do you know what it is? And something happened to me. I don't know what it was. I've been trying to reverse engineer it. I became like an acolyte of authenticity at some point, despite being like the most disingenuous and sarcastic motherfucker I've ever met, probably. So now when I see people willfully send out like a signal into the world that is an obfuscation of their real spirit, it offends me on like an embarrassing level. It embarrasses me how offended I get. That's why when Apollo tweeted, I don't tweet much, but here's like my I voted sticker, and Dan replied, why don't you come on this website anymore? It has everything you like, and then 4 emojis of like a controller, a dog, like a football and a tennis racket. I told him to stop tweeting like a bot, because like I know your soul, man. I've seen the face of your spirit. Why are you tweeting like a bot? You're debasing yourself in the eyes of the creator, man. That's not you. That's like, it's like a bullet in my head to read that tweet when I've gazed into your personhood. And then you might say, well, how did you feel when he said your shirt looked like Tim Allen would wear it on Home Improvement? It felt like a salve on a burn, because I knew it came from a place of realness. No, I don't think it makes him a bad person. I was just, you know, momentarily offended by his very, very bot adjacent tweet. And I get that he's like an affiliate on X, even though I have no idea what it means. But that doesn't mean you have to sell your soul. Tweet 4 emojis like you're the CEO of the corporation. You could still... you could tweet from the heart. You don't need to... For me, it's just, it leaves a sour taste in my mouth. You're not going to believe this, but this is basically Zizek's entire philosophy. I knew he was spitting, man. Turns out I don't have to read the books. I reverse engineered them through the power of my own decoded thoughts. That's good because the books are virtually unreadable. Yeah, I mentioned this like last week, but I got the audiobook for like on the sublime nature of ideology or something, and I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about, man? I thought he would, like, I'm so stupid that I thought philosophy would be like, sandwiches are good, hamburgers are evil. And I'd be like, oh shit, let me write that down. But instead it's like, it's idea math. Like I haven't taken the prerequisites to understand what to do in this advanced course. Ever tell you about my roommate who, for like an entire summer, played Afterlife by Avenged Sevenfold at like 150 decibels from his room? I still can't think of that song without getting like 10% pissed off. I don't belong here, I've got to move on here. Escape from this after. You'd like send him an ICQ message at like 2 a.m. and be like, hey, can you turn it down? And then he'd be like, oh, sure, you can hear it? My bad. And you'd be like, yeah, man, it's really loud. And I live like 15 feet away from you. No, a different roommate than the guy who used to play She Is Beautiful by Andrew WK to wake me up. But suffice it to say, between those two guys, I wasn't getting a whole lot of sleep for a couple of years. Two different guys? Yep, two different guys. There's a lot of guys out there, I don't get it. Maybe this probably is informed by the fact that I lived with a couple of these guys, I guess. But there's a lot of guys out there who like love listening to music loudly, but refuse to wear headphones. Like, Kate and I used to live in an apartment like 10 years ago, and one day our neighbor was just playing like super loud music until like 4 in the morning. So I went over and like knocked on his door, and he didn't answer, but he turned it down. So I wrote him a note and I slid it under the door. The note literally just said like, hey, like, just so you know, like, we share a wall and we can hear your music really loud at night, so we'd appreciate it if you could keep it down. And he never like replied or like knocked on our door or anything. But then one time I happened to get on the elevator at the same time as him, and he was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, like, thanks for the note. I appreciate you didn't give me a noise complaint or anything. The thing is, I like to listen to electronic music, so it's really hard to tell how loud it is. And in my head, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? You're on drugs. But I was like, yeah, it's okay. Just, you know, try to keep it down. I was like, I don't really care what kind of music you listen to, but like, don't make it my problem. You ever received a noise complaint? Oh yeah, like at least a dozen in university. As an adult, decoded behavior. But again, people's brains aren't fully developed. That's different. It's not, it's more understandable, but the cost is the same to the person who experiences the noise. And for that, I'm apologetic. But there is a different vibe to like getting noise complained when you're like 19 and your house is having a party versus like getting noise complained when you're home alone and you're 42 years old. Can we stop saying 40 as a shorthand? How about we change it to 33? No, because I'm 35. So you always pick an age that's like older than you are in the naive hope that like, because what I was going to say is the naive hope that you don't get there, but like by the time that you get there, your life will be meaningfully different from your fellow mans. I know I talked about it before, but it hits different that we would like, when you were trash talking people in Halo 2 on Xbox Live circa like 2004, if you really wanted to get under someone's skin, this is what the economy was like in 2004. You would be like, bro, you sound like you're 22 and you still live at home with your parents. You're like, you're ancient, man. You're ancient. You should have like your own mansion by now. Telling people 2 years younger than yourself that they're squeakers. I love it, man. Shit rolls downhill. You can't do that as you get older. Like when you're 20, you could be like, you're like 17, you squeaker. When you're like 35, what are you gonna do? Bro, you sound like you're 29. Go back to work at, in all likelihood, a more junior role than I would have in the same organization. Like, it just doesn't hit the same. I live in Antarctica. We use Kelvin. So I doubt you live in Antarctica. But if you really do live in Antarctica, can I ask you a question? Is Antarctica for scientists what Japan is like for nerds who love video games and anime? Like, is it a place you think it's a unique place on Earth that has the power to save you? That or outer space? That's space? There's got to be like, this is an interesting question. I like this. Without looking it up, there's got to be 10 times more people in Antarctica than are presently in orbit in outer space, right? There's 19 people in space right now. There's 14 permanent bases. I honestly thought there was like, I thought maybe there might be 1,000 people in Antarctica. I know that they have a little bit of tourism as well, but I don't know if they stay overnight. I think you kind of like fly in and then you're like, yep, there's some penguins. Yep, I'm cold. Let's get the fuck out of here. I would go to Antarctica as a curiosity. You would not catch me going to outer space. It's just not gonna happen. I mean, it's not gonna happen because A, they don't want me there, but then B, like, I have no interest in going up there. I don't romanticize space. I romanticize being on a clipper ship in the age of exploration. Now that we're in our own age of exploration, no shot, bro. I'll just read the stories. 10 people in space right now, an average of about 2,500 on Antarctica. Thanks for the feedback on that. I'd never really thought about it. I think it's one of those interesting questions. It's like a Jackbox question. Because of Elon? No, because of space. I don't want to go to space because it's, well, like, it's scary. Antarctica's like a little bit scary, but like I could just wear like a really nice coat or something. Elon's not really helping, but like it's less than a percent of the reason that I don't want to go to space. Most of it is like, I mean, you gotta be a real believer. You gotta be a devout motherfucker to want to be an astronaut, I think. It's a relatively dangerous job, for sure. Like, most astronauts don't die on missions, but many have, and it's not like there's 100,000 astronauts out there. You know, there's been like 800 in history or so. I don't know, maybe 2,000. Like, how many astronauts are there in America or like employed by NASA right now? 20 astronauts? Whenever they do like a hiring spree, they're always like, we're looking for 2 people. Would you rather go to space or go be in a submarine? I would rather go to space probably than be in a submarine. Just because at that point, I feel like it's very similar. The space is probably riskier, but at least when you get out there, I feel like it might awaken something in your spirit. I feel like being on a submarine, the reward is like eventually the submarine's gonna surface and you're gonna be back on dry land. It's not like you're gonna look out the window and be like, whoa, that's like Mars. So I gotta read this. Remember when William Shatner went to space and he said, we're all alone in the universe and we're gonna die here? Yeah, I feel like, but I mean like, I feel like you don't go back to space. You don't go to space and come back an unchanged individual, right? I do feel like there's a chance you come back like loving your fellow man even more, and I feel like there's a chance you come back a little bit depressed and be like the Earth is alone as a bastion of warmth in a cold universe. But either way, there's value to that realization, right? I think they can see my laser pointer. Fucking Chris Hadfield up trying to steer the International Space Station through a meteor shower. The goddamn laser pointer, that damn kid in Missouri, I'm gonna get you! He's like pointing down through the glass floor of the International Space Station while he runs on the centrifuge that simulates gravity. Jasper County. Why do you think it has a glass floor? Because it'd be fucking sick, man. You could look down and see anything. I'd like to go to BC for the snowboarding. Get in, loser. We're picking my daughter up from her morning activity, and then we're all grabbing lunch at the White Spot. Maybe that's why nobody's coming to visit me. You could get a pirate pack with the one day a year that they offer pirate packs to adults. You know why they called it that originally? Don't do that to me, VIP Daniel, okay? It's my daughter's favorite restaurant. I don't want to know, okay? Don't tell me. Don't ruin this for me. I already have to go to the library and like every third book for 4-year-olds is like how not to grow up and be racist. And now all of a sudden she can't even eat the chicken fingers. She can't eat the chicken fingers anymore. So true. I'm like, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not turning on the right-wing grift, okay? But I do, the closest I get is when I walk into the bookstore and I'm looking for a book that's like about unicorns because my daughter loves unicorns, and every book is for 4-year-olds is about like what to do when you feel anxious. And I'm like, okay, is it just, you got anything from the Trolls universe here? You got anything from the Trolls universe? Anything about Poppy and Branch? Would you survive Silent Hill? Nah, I'd probably... I don't know how to say it without getting a TOS violation. I don't think you'd see me making it to the end of the game. I would never have gone to the town in the first place. Like, if I got a letter from my wife who I knew was dead, I think I would be like, damn, the scammers are, like, they're getting crazy, man. They're asking for, like, Bitcoin or Ripple or whatever in heaven. They're like, I'm trapped in purgatory. I can only get out of purgatory and get into heaven if I give St. Peter, like, 1,000 Ripple. I'd be like, damn, AI's gone too far. Even if it's in her handwriting. Anybody else mix up their handwriting every now and then? Just so that if you ever committed a crime and they hired a handwriting analyst, they would be like flummoxed. You gotta keep them guessing. Yeah, that's what, even when I'm like writing in a birthday card, man, I'll do like the top third of the birthday card, like the Zodiac Killer, like all caps. And then I'll switch right below that. I'm like, guess what, bitch? Cursive writing. Fuck you. You're never gonna catch me. Meanwhile, the handwriting analyst is like, so he uses 2 different types of handwriting. And as you can see, this letter matches this letter. This one matches this one. Like, I'll be like, yeah, how long did that take you? I was about 15 minutes. Mostly I needed them to send me the PDFs. Did you hear about the handwriting flourish that only psychopaths tend to have? Yeah, please don't say cross through the 7.
Ooh! Okay, this is a question I've argued a lot with my chat, and I have the perfect answer, and no one agrees with me, okay? I'm gonna ask it here, and I want to get some more data.
Okay, okay.
No, it doesn't have to be sexual if you don't want it to be, okay? Mine isn't, personally, my answer. But what is the best animal to marry and live with for the rest of your life? And they love you.
Does
mine
human
is a
count?
like a no. Mine's a bear, because I feel like a bear hibernates a bunch, so like gets rid of the wife for
Free
most
time.
of the year.
Yeah,
you know?
I hear that.
It has a good diet, bro. Like honey and salmon and
Berries,
shit. Probably.
yeah.
Ooh, can protect me like big animal, man.
And the idea is that like it's not gonna go
and like kill you.
Yeah.
Yes, like it likes you.
Like that's baked into the question.
Yeah.
So like assuming it will never betray you and eat you.
I mean, look, if you piss it off, you know, like just like a real human, like a human, like if you piss them off, they might shoot you while you're asleep. Like a bear, if you piss it off, it might bite your face off.
Okay,
but it's like a bear with like a human brain.
But no, it's a bear with a bear brain, but it loves you. And you sleep in its house. See,
it doesn't sleep in our house.
man.
You gotta sleep in its cave.
Well, it's like a mix. It's like, you know, imagine like a Disney thing. Like it's a cave, but it's like got
Oh,
furniture.
okay, yeah. I see
So
what you're saying.
he's shacking up with Winnie the Pooh.
I was gonna
No.
say like a tortoise or something because like it would probably outlive me and then I wouldn't have to deal with like the grief of outliving my spouse. But then I was like, I'd probably get annoyed as fuck trying to go anywhere. You'd be like, oh, we're late, time to go, and then they'd be like.
They also fuck real weird.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not. It's not. You're making it
You're
weird.
not?
You're making it weird.
And it doesn't provide anything for you. Also, you'd have to live in its house, aka its back.
No, why
man.
doesn't it just live in my house, man?
I don't. You can't go down the stairs, bro.
I could install like a lift or something. That's my spouse, man. That's my wife.
Corey.
What would I choose?
Yeah, who are you marrying, man?
I don't know, man.
Come on,
It can't be a bear and it can't be a turtle.
It's difficult.
Can't be a turtle or a bear. We've already got those ones.
Maybe like a red panda.
What?
Why?
That thing's cute. Because they're cute.
You're making it so weird, man, for no reason.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
How is that making it weird? You're gonna marry a fucking tortoise.
Well, you're picking your animal spouse based on their looks, which is just, I don't know.
I have such good logic behind mine, dude. I'd be
They're just-
eating so
they're just
good if
cute.
I was married to a bear, dude.
Thing is, I don't see any benefit of marrying an animal, so I picked one that I thought was cute.
Human beings are animals.
Yeah, well, I already asked that, and he said that's out of the question.
Well, it just ruins the fun because you ask everyone and they go, "My wife, I'd marry my wife again."
Oh man.
Well,
fucking, all right, fuck. I'll marry a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay.
That's not real. They're
It's
not
extinct.
real. Well, they are.
And it
They're
doesn't
not
live.
there
It's not going to
anymore.
fit in your house.
Yeah,
I'll live in
it
his
doesn't have a
house. What are you
for
talking
to
about? We're
live
living in the
Where does it
volcano.
live? It lives in a volcano. Yeah, that's a good pick, Corey. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool,
I
man.
think Chad's right. Weirdly, like picking another primate feels like more wrong than
gross.
picking anything
Yes.
else.
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
coming home to
100%.
like your gorilla wife, like it's almost too close to.
Yeah.
You know, like it just wouldn't. It'd be weird, man. She'd be like looking you in the eyes, and she'd be like asking you like how's work, but she doesn't know how to say it. She's got to like sign it or something.
I think my pick is still the best one ever. Sorry.
I'm just thinking
was
about
Chad? What was Chad
life would be
arguing
like live if you lived with the
They just
gorilla,
say
man.
it's-
Oh,
they
and when
say
you
a bear is
bickered,
dumb.
man. Oh, no shot, man. She starts like
would not wanna
beating
be
their
there, dude.
chest and like smashing the countertops and stuff like that, and jumping up on the shelves close to the ceiling and shit. Oh no, man.
And then you'd have to like live in a tree too.
Yeah, no thanks, man. No
Oh,
thanks.
the gorillas live in trees.
Yeah, but they like it up there.
I don't think they climb too much. They're more.
Dude, like a rhino would be good, I think. But not compared to a bear. Are you kidding me?
I mean, like the way you sold a bear, it seems pretty good.
Yeah.
It's goated pick, bro. You're pretty good?
I'm pretty good.
We were talking
Okay.
about what
Oh,
animal
look
we'd
at
like
the
to
bear.
marry, but not necessarily have intercourse with. Some of
Oh.
us, at least.
Well, I mean,
Fuck you! I just said
Or
it's
it's just
cute.
like-
That doesn't mean like I have a cat too. I don't fuck it.
Okay, Shane Dawson.
what the fuck?
I never fucked
Straight
my
out of
cat.
He
I
never said
came on
he
my
didn't
cat.
fuck the cat. He just didn't come on it. Okay.
No, he said both, bro. He said I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't come on
Did
my
he?
cat.
He had to
both
clarify.
things.
Gaslighting is crazy, man. It's so overpowered.
Yeah, you've been doing it a lot lately, man.
Because then, if like the other person gets mad, it makes it seem even more like it's the truth. It's really like they need to nerf it a little bit.
I don't think they do very well in nature.
Chib's wife is definitely eating him, like probably within the
No.
first 2 weeks of their marriage.
But
like-
maybe if I misbehave.
So just like my immediate thought just goes to like what animal would be able to best provide for you, like
Right,
Exactly,
A
exactly.
bear's a good choice because they're going to be hunting all the time. I don't know how excited they're going to be about sharing their kill with you, but maybe you can persuade them with some trades.
No,
or
because
something.
have you ever seen they care about their babies?
You don't
Then
think
I'll
that the
be-
bear
I'll be
would get
on the
like
baby.
insanely lazy once they realize you could just go to the grocery store and buy the salmon instead?
I mean, you
True,
just gotta-
but, like,
you-
I'm
you gotta
okay.
keep you got to keep a sneaky pantry, right?
I'll give her the keys to the car.
What about like some kind of bird? What about like a parrot?
Annoying.
Yeah.
What do you
Ooh,
do?
what's the bird that steals like jewelry?
Crow, raven.
Oh, a crow. Yeah, crow.
Yeah, like
maybe?
a magpie.
Oh yeah.
You can't arrest a crow for crimes.
Crows have been pissing me off lately, man.
All the crimes.
There's a
they've been
lot of
doing?
them here.
Well, there's a tree that drops berries on our property. So then when it drops the berries, the crows come and eat the berries, but they're so shit at it, they rip up like all the grass.
So you just wish crows were better at eating berries.
Yeah, like that's the only thing that bothers me. Otherwise, I'm kind of chill with them. Except every
then
once in
they-
a while, they do try to drop like a seashell on my head, which is like attempted
It's a
murder.
hard object. They're trying to break it off.
I
Oh, they think you're a
100%
rock, right?
believe it. I 100% believe they think I'm a rock.
I was outside of my childhood home, and frequently geese fly over in their V formation. And one day I was outside and I heard like, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" And then I got walloped in the head by a big goose shit.
Keith David at the start of
It
Nope.
hurt. It sounded like machine gun fire. Like coming at me, it was like, and I was like, I didn't think they shat from when they're flying.
They
they
They were
shit.
aiming
for
for
you.
you, man. All of them.
Yeah.
It hurt.
It was a great noise.
That velocity.
The first time I visited Kate in Vancouver, I got pooped on by a bird, but like I had to be in denial until I got to shower. So like the whole time I was riding the bus back to like the hostel, I was like, this isn't poop. Like I think that somebody was like eating a hot dog and like accidentally squirted like some relish on me. And, like in my head, I was like, it's the relish, man. Like it's. But
I don't know if I'd rather have relish on me than bird poop. Honestly.
I would rather have relish on me.
Ryan.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can squish each other.
Ryan, I do this, okay? Don't even worry about it.
So one of us should get left and one of us right, and then middle we kind of
for sure
have to work together.
Ryan, you just get left. Ryan, you just.
I understand. I trust you. I trust you.
I'll take left. You take right.
Yeah. We got it.
I cheese on this one. I'm gonna get a hate thread one of these days. I'll do it in every game.
How's he cheese?
Admitted to cheating? That dirty bird. Oh god.
Oh, I see what he's
harder than I
doing.
thought, dude. Holy shit! Sorry. This is precise.
They will never get this set up, dude.
Oh, this monster! I see what he's got going on. Look at that dirty bird over there.
Holy
this is I practice. I put a lot of time into learning this game.
Locked this down clearly.
Oh shit! They set it up too, though. Oh, but I got away from you.
I lost it. Go, Corey, go. Dude, they got this in the bag. What the fuck?
Dude, it hasn't moved at all.
Literally never get past that.
Yeah, we're dead.
Holy
like
shit,
it
dude!
moved like an inch. You know?
A centimeter.
He is gonna get a hate thread. Oh man!
Dude, it's in the game. I'm gonna do it, man.
I ain't even mad, bro. Yeah, you played it according to the rules.
Oh shit, that was good.
I put in the hours.
Honestly,
I get the rewards.
You get the result, no doubt.
That's on the designers of the game, not chiblee.
Oh man, that's fucking funny.
When did y'all's parents let you start playing M-rated games? Or did they ever like have a about it?
I cheated the system.
I played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas so young, my mom wrote down cheats for me and I couldn't read what they did, so she drew pictures.
That is so awesome though. Your mom wrote down cheats for you for GTA.
Yep, that's so funny.
You were too young to read. You were too young to read the words.
I just don't think I knew what some of the words meant, because like also like I don't even know how you meant to describe some of the shit. Like, oh, this one makes the world clowns. I think it's better if I just draw a picture of a clown. You know? This one gives
so
you
were
health
like
up.
you were like 5 years old.
When did the game come out?
Like 2005.
Well, I must have been like 7.
That was a while ago.
I
rolling real well here.
I wanted to buy Diablo 2, but my mom wouldn't let me because I was like 12. So I waited until she went on a business trip, and then I got my dad to take me to the store, and I bought Diablo 1 because it was cheaper. And then when she came home, she was like, how did you get this? And I was like, Dad took me to the store and I bought it. And she's like, well, if you've already played this, you might as well play Diablo 2.
Nice. Well, there you go.
Facts and logic.
I don't think my parents knew what M-rated games were. Also, I don't think when I was playing M-rated games it really mattered. It was just like Doom.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine being like radicalized by Doom. So
I'm sure somebody was, dude.
Some fucking kid jacked up on Jolt Cola in like 1994. Dude, this game gets me fucking amped, dude. I'm fucking amped. I've lost all confidence, man.
Let me take that one here.
What the fuck? That couldn't happen 3 times in a row, right?
Nah, never.
Jesus goddamn Christ.
Give me.
This is
Can y'all
bad,
counter,
man.
please?
Okay, why don't you counter him, man? We're at the start line.
I got places to go, dude. You guys should already give up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
The fucking
Corey, which one did you
virus,
take, man?
dude.
Which one did you take?
I took the bottom one.
Fuck you, dude!
Holy shit.
Y'all suck, man.
I'm gonna take the third one.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit. That was nuts.
Are y'all screen peeking or something?
That's insane.
You motherfucker.
That's
insane. Are you serious?
I don't think I've ever seen that be so
It was 100% of the time.
Woo.
It's when you like try to
on the verses.
make space for somebody to get by you on the sidewalk, but then they they mirror your inputs.
Oh, Louisiana reference. No, Bayou.
Oh my god.
Picturing like,
like
those like Louisiana mentioned images, but like they got like a LSU hat and like a handful of crawfish or something. Chiblee, you fucking hate me, huh?
Eating each other.
Well, no, because Bear hates me, dude. I've got nothing.
Do it.
I've
It's
got no clue.
the only strategy in this game, man.
Cool, I just own nothing, man. The Gen Z life. Can't buy a house, dude. Can't even buy avocado toast for lunch. Like, there's nothing for me, dude. Get up my nuts! 8%?
Oh man.
It's fine. It's fine.
He had his star stolen, 8%.
Oh, he did. That's true.
Oh.
I just know he's really good at the game.
No.
Oh, good song there.
I didn't like that.
I like that one.
He's got a little bit of a every time he starts.
I just want to put him in a duffel bag and zip it up. Toss it in the creek.
He is
He
the
always
duffel
wants
bag,
to,
dude.
wants to kill all of my characters.
Dude,
You just
he does
keep-
look good to throw in a creek.
I know, right?
Somebody
You
said
guys
this
were
kid
like,
looks
I
he just
like
has-
him earlier. Like,
Yeah, I like
And then
him.
Bear
I like
joins
him
the
better than
call, and then he's
Spike.
like, I would
I
kill
got
him.
nothing against him.
I like him too.
He just looks like he wants to get killed.
Kind of want
He
to
looks
like
like
put
a
him in a
dude who
sock
makes
and
me
then
the-
hit the sock against like a concrete wall.
You know, like he probably
A
like
good recipient of like blunt force trauma.
What you got?
Dude went
Ooh,
for
what does that one
the
do?
key.
I don't know. That's why I took it.
That opens the gate, which often does nothing.
It
But
opens Goombina's chastity belt.
Excuse me.
you get so mad, you get so horny.
I'm not horny. I don't want to
Oh,
fuck
that
the
gate
Goomba.
right there.
I
I
wish
see.
he's the guy who got the key. He should keep that shit locked up, man.
You're the one who created
Stand
the lore
up right
surrounding
now,
the key.
Stand up, Ryan. Prove it, dude.
I don't want to show chat my pants. They'll make fun of me.
Oh yeah, show you down.
They'll be pointing and laughing and going, "This guy's wearing chinos on stream.
You think he's got a goomboner?
This guy's wearing chinos and a quarter zip."
That's like peak dad though. Like you're chilling.
I know they don't get it, man.
Just gotta embrace it.
You're so papa right now.
Thank you, thank you.
Quarter zip pants.
Oh, I love this one.
You like this one?
Yeah, it's
Right.
pure random chance.
Yeah,
the first
exactly.
time the first time we did it, 3 of us in a row got all the keys like perfectly.
Yeah, that
And
was
the next time we
crazy.
played it, it was horrible.
Start.
I want to go first. I'm good at this one.
Don't make me
Oh.
God. All right.
I'm 3. What?
Don't take
You guys-
don't take
someone
hex
hurry.
key. Don't take
Just
hex key.
Tell me which one is it?
Oh,
Is
don't
it-
don't
I
take
think it's
hex
gonna be-
key and put it in the right lock. Don't put hex in the right lock. That's
I'm gonna
my
take
play.
The middle key. I'm gonna put the middle key in the middle lock.
Yes, yes.
Wow!
Oh, dude! Hell yeah!
That's insane.
Going first
I like
is such
playing.
a huge
I like
advantage.
being the 4th person where like I might just not even get a chance. Yep.
Oh yes. And then for me, I think it's gonna be right key on the left. Might be
Ooh,
crazy.
Well,
but
I
that's what I'm
never
feeling,
would
dude.
have thought of that, man. I never would have thought of that.
Yep.
Yep, I don't get to play.
Yep. Nice, nice.
Corey,
Good round, guys.
Corey
Good
got
round. This is
blown
the best
out,
game.
dude. Corey, you must be so embarrassed, dude.
You could be fooled into thinking that's just how
Wait,
that game
also,
works.
Monty
It's just all
Mole
depends on who
wins?
goes first.
He did
Yeah.
win. He got the first
Monty Mole
lock.
just won because he got it first.
Yeah,
What's the
yeah.
point of the other 2 locks then?
Well, we all get some
You get
coins.
second and
Does you
third.
get a little bit of coin? You do
Oh,
that.
fuck.
All right, let's hope for. I hope Justin lags out this time.
Fuck no. My monkey's gonna.
What's your monkey gonna do?
Dude, that monkey jumped out of the way. Someone's got to fire that. That monkey can't be trusted.
The reverse Mr. President, dude. Oh shit, I don't want to die.
Yeah, on second thought.
New turn.
Oh man. Dude, imagine actually jumping in front of a bullet for like a president. That's crazy.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
It is insane.
He a fan. He a fan.
Oh, what do I do? I never played this. What do I do?
Oh, you
pick a key.
I don't know. Pick a key in a door.
Pick a key in a door.
It's basically
Why am I-
random chance.
Who's first?
What
It's
kind of
choosing
key?
now.
Oh, it's me.
It's random. It's random. Like we're trying to suss out which key opens which door.
It's gonna be that one.
So you have to like remember
in that door.
You fool!
What
It's
failed?
triangle middle. Oh, he's a god!
Am I not gonna get to go again? Oh no, I get to go this time.
Oh, it's process of elimination. I see. Okay.
Don't go right. Don't go. It's right, man. He's cracked.
Wait, so this is RNG, huh?
Yes.
Oh, dude, this happens every time, though.
It does. It does.
This is my first time playing it.
Oh, you fool! It's diamond middle. Never mind. Dude, that's the third time. I played this 4 times. That's the third time that 4th place has not gotten the go.
Yeah,
that's
it's
crazy.
Maybe just every key worked, you know?
Why does Monty Mole win?
Because I got it first, motherfucker.
Wait, was that a versus?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's a
fuck,
bad
man.
it's a bad minigame.
I love it every time, even though I didn't even get to go there.
Sure.
Ooh.
25, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, the triple gold dice is goaded.
It's crazy.
It
Yeah.
is. I can't wait to roll 3 ones.
Yeah, right.
It's a glass half empty sort of guy.
I just realistic, man.
What do you mean it's realistic? It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance.
1,000?
Yeah, man. 1 in 10 to the power of 3.
What do I do? What do I do?
We pick a spot to hit with the hammer, and we have to hit him 3 times in 3 rounds.
Oh shit.
He chooses where to hide. We don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then you guys decide
Just
after.
get a hit?
Yeah.
Well,
I went bottom.
You went fast.
Are we supposed to be able to communicate?
Yeah.
I just lie every time anyway. Because I did not go bottom.
I figured everyone would just do the one right in front of me.
Oh, shit. I went top
I'm
on
not
this
doing
one.
that this
I went top.
I think you lied.
Yep.
But you shouldn't have fucking lied, because I would have gone top.
Ryan is making this harder for us.
Yeah, he's just,
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
he's just he's throwing for Corey.
no matter where he picks, we all pick the same one. It's the only way we can win. I'm not gonna lie this time. What'd you pick? What'd you pick? Justin, what'd you pick?
Right in
He's
front of
like-
me.
The bottom?
What?
What do you mean right in front of me?
There's literally a... Oh, we're probably not in the same order on each other's screens, so... Yellow is right in front of me. Like,
Well, it
directly in front of me.
depends. It's in front of you, but blue is closer to the front of you.
Well, fuck it. No, blue is direct in front of me.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody not get hit on this one.
That was impressive.
You can't be yelling at me after you threw the first
Yeah,
two
you-
right
you
to a
did-
fucking
you did.
dumpster.
Yeah, but that's
He did
funny.
do that.
I'm more losing it at the. We had like a compass rose, and he said right in
That
front
shit
of
was
me.
right in front of me. Right in front of me.
You did
But see,
have.
it's-
You could have just said a color though. Like he's right about that at least.
Ryan's overly confident because the last time he did that strategy, we all went on bottom and hit the guy.
Yes.
Every
until
single
he died.
time I hit
first
the
one.
one right in front of me. Sorry, I was trying to speed it up, not chomp.
Oh, he's one off.
Minigame.
British guy playing PUBG. He's one off. He's
Oh,
single.
can I tell you
single
can I tell you my
tapped.
stream title?
He's single tapped.
Can I tell you my stream title that I'm proud of today?
Yeah.
Hanging out with my Irish friends, Mario Party.
Start.
Mario Party.
I kind of get it.
Oh
I guess.
no! What did we do? Oh fuck, dude.
Corey, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Hold on. Where's like square though?
Oh,
I found it.
Oh, it's not that one.
No,
I'm so
no,
stupid.
Holy fuck,
Okay,
we
Corey,
won.
Corey,
We got this,
Corey
dog. We
is-
got
is
this.
actively
Okay,
growing.
okay.
All right. Remember, we don't have the same
There you
things.
go. Now that's better. Now that's better.
Round 3.
No, fuck you. I fucked up. Ooh.
Yes!
I
Look
didn't
at
even
that.
get to identify it before they had gotten it already.
Oh, that was
I feel like we got robbed on
so
that one.
close.
We got robbed on that one.
No, I did the
I'm
wrong
stupid.
fucking way. The wheel goes the wrong way.
Oh, we both did the.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Dude, that's redemption for both of us there, I think. I really thought we were fucked on that one.
Corey, I don't blame you for the second or third one, but that first one was unacceptable.
Yeah, the first one was bad for sure. Yeah.
I feel like I'm picturing Ryan like running around his house.
Yay!
And it got like noise
Yay!
gate.
New turn.
Oh fuck.
Oh my
Your punch
God.
saved
Oh,
me.
let's
Your
go.
punch saved my life.
Oh,
There was no reading that was gonna happen.
let's go.
No, it's not over.
What?
Yeah, he punched now.
Oh no.
Punch Justin.
No, don't.
What the fuck did I do, man?
You fucking suck. I hate you. Fuck you.
Get Corey! Get Corey! Get Corey!
What am I supposed to do?
Get his ass. No!
Oh shit!
Oh. Heartbreaking.
I can't
Oh, you were
even
like a
tell.
pixel from getting
I
punched.
can't tell who that was, man. I can't tell who even said that.
Oh god.
Let's just say Jiro is not happy with me right now.
Holy shit, man.
Oh man.
Full games for one. The last round. Fucking Nintendo ass shit.
Oh man.
Oh man. How's it going?
I love Mario Party.
Oh.
I don't even remember the noise anymore, man. It went in one ear,
It's
out
like
the other.
3.
They're not getting another one though.
Duel me.
I don't know, man.
Duel me.
If I get 2 golden pipes, I may not use the dueler.
Duel me. Come on, what? Are you scared?
No!
Corey, duel me.
I thought Luigi would let me go again, man.
Dueling
I
you.
thought Luigi
Duel
would
me.
let me go
Duel me.
again.
I ain't got no damn items.
If I start shit talking you guys, will you duel me? It feels good to not be targeted, at least.
What if I stole it from Apollo though?
I'll enjoy losing, I guess. The guy's got a golden pipe and 165
He does
coins.
have
What
a
are you
golden
talking about?
pipe.
It has to be
I gotta
done.
figure
That's, I can't be mad. It has to be done.
I'm pissed off that you even brought it up, man.
You're just yelling duel a lot, so.
Yeah, because I need a star, man. I want a chance.
A duel is like a golden pipe somebody else paid for.
Exactly.
It's like a DoorDash for stars. No wonder he wants it so bad. I'm sorry. You can say anything when you're the guy with the glove, man.
Duel me.
I would never. I mean, we only got one shot.
There's so much on the line.
This
here
is
right
the
now.
last 3 Avengers standing against Thanos, man.
Dual minigame.
If
If Corey wins this, it's just locked.
It is locked, and no one can catch up with Corey.
Master Duelist. It is my 3rd duel.
Oh no!
Oh, I wish it was me. Oh, he's got the tech.
Figured it out. Oh my
What?
god!
You know.
Oh, that's horseshit. You can do it that low?
Oh.
Okay.
You're so floaty.
Oh, you beat me by like a quarter of a second on that last one.
Back.
Winner.
Holy
Caves.
I had to just stick my tongue out and shake my head from side to side.
What the hell was that?
Holy shit.
Bro was in the sharper image on the chair,
Oh man!
Oh my god!
Fuck it.
Me coward.
Let's do it. That's not you, man.
Justin. How many times? That's so fucking funny.
Oh man!
Speaking of big game from across the map.
Jesus.
Oh shit, dude.
3, 2,
Oh wow.
1, go!
Punch him. The disrespect. Holy shit. It wasn't even
Oh,
close.
that was good.
It
What do you
was-
mean? No, I had a strategy. What do you mean it wasn't even close?
Bro, he punched you twice and walked away. You never even laid a finger on him.
You can't really do anything. There's only two options. Yeah, I was waiting to punch till the end.
Waited too long, brother.
Oh,
I did.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, thanks, Wario and Bowser Jr. Appreciate that.
Gosh.
Let's
Look
see
at
the little
this
story this
fucking
tells.
graph, man.
Why is it? Oh, those are the turns. I thought that was the star count.
It's still going, huh?
Holy shit.
My great fall.
Yep, I think that might be me out.
Oh, I really thought I had a chance on that one that time.
I really thought you did too. I thought I had a chance too.
I thought I did good in like the first 3 and then did real bad in the middle, but I guess I brought it back.
Oh.
I landed on a lot of red spaces.
No!
Oh, I thought I had a better chance at that one than the minigame one, man.
I even landed on the red one technically. That might be you too, Apollo.
That's definitely Apollo.
Oh, shit.
That fucked me right.
What a win, man. What a win.
Let's go.
Damn.
At 10 stars?
Holy fuck, dude.
You will be the superstar.
My first win only took 3 hours. 3.5 hours.
Thanks for
There
playing,
it is.
achievement.
First time superstar.
Congratulations.
God damn.
Good game, guys. Good game.
GG. God damn.
GG.
That was such a long game.
That was crazy.
That was a
That was
long
cool,
ass
though.
time.
It only took us 3 hours and 40 minutes, huh?
Dude, that last game was no joke. Like, I'm a little drained.
Yeah, no, that was genuinely exhausting.
Like, it's not gonna ruin the rest of my day, but I legitimately, after I went pee, I went and I got a Tylenol because I yelled so loud that I gave myself a headache.
You said Tylenol.
Did I say Tylenol?
You said
Yeah, you did baby speak.
I heard myself say Tylenol.
You remember the bagel boss guy?
The great, why is it okay for women to say, oh, you're 5 feet on dating sites? You should be dead? That's okay?
Who said that to you here? Nobody.
Women in general have said it on dating sites. You think I'm making that shit up? Everywhere I go, I get the same smirk with the biting lip. Shut your mouth. You're not God or my father or my boss. Dude, you want to step outside? You want to step outside? Huh? I'm not standing, pal. I know. You shut up, too. Just like a Go ahead and attack me, big.
Yep.
Yeah.
That bagel boss, I used to get vegetable cream cheese dip, and it was good as hell.
You're not God. You're not my dad. You're not my boss.
It was that very bagel boss.
You're not God or my father or my boss.
Yeah, he went down a dark turn, I think.
Classic. Oh, yeah.
Was he at the RNC this year?
I wouldn't be surprised. Keynote speaker, probably.
Can you believe the fucking little guys going fucking nuts in the bagel place kind of sucks?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Dude, I was going smoked salmon crazy for a while. I was eating that shit on.
Wait, he died?
Bagel and cream cheese every day. He died?
Hold on.
Too much cream cheese.
I like the idea that it's like smoked salmon crazy is like a genre of crazy.
I was just buying it all the time. It's really good on cream cheese and bagel, man.
It's damn true. You're a fucking 10 machine, dude.
I needed that 10 because I fucked up and just went a little circle like a freak.
And then talking shit up on a recently deceased guy.
I don't know if I googled it and the first thing I saw says that he ain't dead.
Oh.
Good.
Bagel boss guy death.
No, Google bagel boss guy life.
Bagel boss guy is back and better than ever. A lot of people think he died, but that's not true. He actually had a mini stroke.
Kind of brings the mood down a little bit.
Yeah.
They don't gotta call it a mini stroke.
I know.
I can't +2 that. I'm sorry.
He's a piece of shit. It's funny.
2 lucky spaces.
Ooh. Don't let shy guys pass you by.
I don't think I know that one.
No.
It's closing. No.
The good times. What's his face? Andy sings it on The Office.
Oh, it's Sarah McLachlan. I will remember you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Bro said, "I wish there was a way to know it was the good times while you were still in them." Dude was talking about working at a paper company.
Damn, what a loser.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you 100%. Wasn't talking about his friends or family or nothing, or like a hobby or anything.
Oh fuck! Please let me up. Please let me up. Okay, I'm cool.
Dude, my head is not to bounce on.
Why? It's very pillowy.
I need it.
If not for sits, then why is made of warm?
Oh, I see.
That's what I'm saying.
Fakin has cheeseburger.
Fakin chonker.
Damn, you can't say that.
Oh, you fucking prick!
Oh. Why let you Sam? Oh! I was gonna say.
You know what? I'm happy that you lost.
Wow. Thank you, Metal Gear Diaper.
We are ready for a millennial president, man. That's why JD Vance is my guy. I just sort of feel like he's we will all has cheeseburger again.
Oh man,
he looks like the kind of guy who knows how to make sure we all has cheeseburger.
Man, I may have gone the wrong way already.
Dude, I felt like an insane person. So I've pissed in a lot of public bathrooms. Okay, at like it's got to be like 2,000 plus. Just eyeballing it. This has never happened to me. I pissed at lunchtime in the bathroom. While I was pissing, a dude knocked on the overall bathroom. I was in the stall. He knocked on the overall bathroom door that leads to the whole bathroom, and then shouted "bathroom check" like 3 times. And I was like, I don't really get what's happening here. But then he didn't come in.
Oh shit!
And then he knocked on every other bathroom door, and then he came back, and I was like finishing up, and knocked insanely loud and said "bathroom check." Then he opened it up and said to himself, "Looks pretty good," and then closed it. It's never happened to me. I thought he was trying to take a picture of my cock.
He's probably cleaning the bathroom.
But how have I never heard it happen before, though? Motherfucker's really named Gnome, huh?
He's Chomsky posting?
Gnome Chomsky is such a fucking funny name.
It's a crazy.
It sounds like a hungry guy who works in a mine. He's like a hungry dwarf.
I can do this shit too.
Gnome Chomsky. Be a great name to call a short guy who's like a little fat when he's eating too much. You'd be like, let's save some for the rest of the guild, Gnome Chomsky.
That's good. That's good.
We don't need to go on Bagel Boss Guy even more, okay?
What the fuck?
Oh, man. And he wouldn't even be able to come back because it's like blue collar type humor. Like you have to come back with something snappy. But instead he'd be like, well, the words in which we choose to use are we'd be like, fuck you, man. Fucking idiot.
Are there people that have hand fetishes the same way that Bob Odenkirk has a foot fetish?
Probably if there's any balance in the universe, David Cross has it.
I was just gonna say they could be like palm readers, and you wouldn't
check
even,
Amber Tamblin's hands.
right? Wouldn't that be messed up?
Ermagerd, it's Amber Tamblin's
Yeah.
This one's for Honey Boo Boo.
Damn.
Oh!
Can you stop it?
Oh, that's
He
crazy.
gets the star. Okay. Thanks. Didn't give me a
Don't say that,
star.
Mike.
Don't say that, Mike.
No, sorry, that was a knee-jerk reaction. I asked what happened to Honey Boo Boo, and my friend said, "I'll leave out the red." Just said beheaded.
Oh man.
You leave out the bad stuff.
Is that true?
Almost.
No, she's not beheaded, but I believe
Oh,
that
God.
she is not pleased with her family, especially
Yeah, I think she's
especially Sugar
He said
Bear.
yes. He's being insistent.
I don't
she's
think
really
her head
unhappy
got
with
cut
her
off.
mother.
Y'all are gonna feel so insensitive when you find out it's true.
Well, I would be sad because she's only like 8 or something.
She
I mean, I guess I'd be sad if
She was
anybody's
like
head
20
got
years
cut
ago,
off.
I thought, right?
What the fuck is Honey Boo Boo's older than me?
She could vote now, almost certainly.
Who do you think
gotta
she's
be.
voting for? We all know. We all
She's
know
Jill
who
Stein,
she's
for
voting
sure.
for. Come on.
Robert Kennedy Jr.
Oh.
Oh no, he'll use it before you.
I'll get a chomp call. That's fun. Maybe it'll
Is
move in
it?
front of me. You know?
Never
Should have
know.
taken Star Steal, man.
There wasn't a star steal.
The two,
It was
yeah.
an item steal.
No, besides.
Oh,
Those
there's
the
only one turn
traps.
Yeah. And it would have been neat.
She's
Apollo
gonna
put
be
like 9 of those
loco.
down and no one. I think Ryan hit one.
I hit one, yeah.
Yay!
Wait, was that the game where Dan also hit mine after using a custom dice block?
I did exactly the same thing, not but 3 hours ago.
People were mad at me. They're like, "Oh, he betrayed Dan." I didn't do diddly squat. He did that.
He did the diddly do.
Ned Flanders on trial. Ned Flanders being cross-examined in the P. Diddy trial.
Ooh. Oh no.
He diddly did me diddly. Sorry, this could totally work, man. This could totally. This bit's got legs, dude.
He's cooking.
There they are.
Start.
3 assholes.
I love this is the blowjob brothers. What is that thing? Is that a squirrel?
That's
What the
Grabby.
fuck is that? What?
That's Grabby.
I didn't even look at the other shit. What was there for this freak?
Yes.
Who am I?
Nabbit. That's
I forgot
his
this
name.
is. You gotta be.
Mad? Who the fuck? Is
Madlib?
Maggot. The newest Mario character.
He's one of like the 4 sex offenders in the Mario universe. Roll a 10,
put
2
him in the
stars in
comments.
1 turn.
Are you gonna mow the sidewalks
You
too?
stick sucker.
Stick sucker.
You know what people don't say anymore?
Sucking with
What?
this guy.
Pole smoker. Pole smoker went platinum in like 2003.
I feel like Pole Smoker died with like cool beans and like.
I still say cool beans. No one you say that died.
Are you saying it in your head Kewl?
Oh,
I'm saying it audibly. Kewl, yeah. With the elite speak, so.
Can I get items on
he
the
is a
final
freak.
time?
That's advanced.
Dude, people in my chat are saying nobody ever said pole smoker. In rural Ontario in 03, the pole smokers were
sounds Canadian.
flying, man.
maybe because you were smoking poles.
I wasn't
sounds
smoking.
so
I wasn't
Canadian.
smoking anything.
Malf, was he smoking pole?
I wasn't getting
I
my
know,
pole
he-
smoked or smoking poles.
Freaking live
Smoking poles,
more
my favorite.
rural than I did, which is almost impossible.
I was in the back country, man.
Smoking, I don't know, for some reason.
I rode
just
the
like
school
oral-
bus with
oral
some
thorium.
fucking idiots, man. Like some absolute morons.
Oh man.
I was getting on a school bus once when one of my neighbors driving to school drove head-on into the school bus. That was funny.
What?
Oh, wow.
You almost made me fart. I was gonna laugh so hard. You drove head on into the school
He
bus?
crashed into the stop school bus as we were getting on.
At like, at like 7:15 in the morning?
Yes.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. Not drunk. Oh, fuck. I think I random this one on you guys.
I think that's the honorable thing to do.
coins.
It's an honorable
You could
thing
be
to
a
do.
man and pick Ryan who has more coins.
Oh,
than
fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Boo.
Fuck
Why would
you.
you pick Justin?
You're Boo.
No, those Boos. Different Boo.
How do you crash into a stopped school bus?
We don't know. He drove like under the front of it and like, no, it was like right, he was on his way to school. He
Car
crashed into the
malfunction?
school bus.
A stopped
people go to
bus?
school drunk.
Yes.
That's crazy,
I
man.
think he like broke his leg too.
Oof. A weird ass accident, man. It's like insurance fraud or something.
He's also the same kid that I used to walk to the school bus with in the morning in high school, and he would hawk up like slugs of mucus because he chain smoked so much. And I was like, I don't think that's good for you, man.
One or two
He probably
slugs.
said, "Shut up, you pole smoker."
he was like hawking out like chunks. It's
Fucking
disgusting.
yerks. I am looking a little bit like FPS Doug today. Now that guy, what happened to him might be what happened to Honey Boo Boo that your friend said, so I'm not gonna mention
His
it.
head got cut off?
I don't think his head got cut off, but I think he may be in federal prison.
Too many headshots?
I looked that guy up. I have no idea who that is.
You don't know FPS Doug? Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot!
Boom headshot! Boom headshot! I can dance all day! I can dance all day! Try to hit me! Try to hit me! Come on!
I could do this all day. I'm dancing.
I can
I'm
dance all
dancing.
day. I can dance all day.
Yeah, that was damn. That was a long time ago.
And I'm still getting headshots.
What, back shots?
BBL Doug. Boom! Back shot! Boom! Back shot! I can twerk all day. I can twerk.
Oh wow!
Oh, dude, you sound like that guy. It was the Spanish guy with the Fortnite guns.
Start.
BBL Doug is crazy.
Oh man. Hi chat. Has he sung the map song from Dora yet? You're aware that I'm nearly 36 years old, right? I was not watching Dora the Explorer at age 15. I was watching the scene from X2 where Mystique comes into Wolverine's tent and says, "I can be anything you want," and then transforms into Storm, and then transforms into Jean Grey, and then transforms into Rogue. And then I was hitting the previous chapter button on the remote control to watch it again as soon as it finished. Should have transformed into Beast. Excuse me, Beast didn't appear until X3, The Last Stand. What was your childhood show? Well, you know, your childhood lasts a long time. So I would say, like, 0 to 5, Sesame Street, 100%. Apparently I was watching a lot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at the time as well, and the Power Rangers. And then like 5 to 10, I'm in that like that classic sort of like Gen 1 Nickelodeon era. So like Doug, Rocko's Modern Life, Rugrats, and that Hey, chill. We kept it going, right? Because like, you know, I probably watched kids shows until I was like 13, 14 years old. So we get in a little bit of like Rocket Power, Angry Beavers type stuff. And that's about where I jump off. I jump off like right when, pretty much coincidentally with like SpongeBob popping. Not because of SpongeBob, it was just like that, it just happened to line up coincidentally. Obviously in hindsight, it probably would have been good for the industry I ended up being in to like maybe just tough it out for another few years and watch a bunch of SpongeBob. That way like I would understand half of what you guys talk about in chat, but that's not the way it went down at the time. I was like, okay, 6 months ago was Rugrats, now it's time to get into The Graduate. Now it's time to watch some John Cazale movies. Seasons 1 to 3, just watch them right now. You've lost your connection with the real world. I'm not gonna watch 3 seasons of SpongeBob SquarePants with any kind of haste associated with it. You have a kid? Everybody hates screen time until it's time to watch SpongeBob SquarePants, apparently. You could watch SpongeBob with your daughter? Dude, she's 4 years old. Make up your mind. Is it a show for 28-year-olds or is it a show for people that were born during like the fucking alpha wave of COVID? She's more of like a trolls gamer right now as well. You gotta sing the map song? I'm just being real with you, Fuzzy Dice. Between this and the Dora the Explorer bit, I think it's possible you might think I'm 16 fucking years old. I was born in 1988. I don't know what the map song is. I had never watched Epic Rap Battles of History, okay? It's the same bit. It's literally a Dora bit. Oh, it's the same? You're still talking about Dora the Explorer? I'm 30 and I know the map song? We went over this, man. 30 and knowing the map song makes sense. Because that means you were like fucking 7 when Dora the Explorer was on TV. I'm sorry, but I went to school, you know, in the new metal era. My ass was not going to be the 12-year-old who's like, hey, other kids at school. I know, like, we've gone through puberty and we're trying to be cool and, like, signal to one another that we're all grown-ups. Did you guys see the Dora episode last night? Are you fucking crazy? I'd be getting my ass beat Monday through Friday, man. I didn't go to school in the 2010s where everybody was nice to each other. You had to fucking look out for number 1. You know, you could watch shit without telling anyone at school. Why would I want to watch Dora the Explorer though when I'm 13 fucking years old, man? I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind, man. When you were 13, you were like, I can't wait to go home and watch Dora. 13? That's crazy, man. Yes? Holy. More like 15? All right, man, all right. It was good. But you're like 7 years younger than me. So you can say that it's good. Because you were too young to have like you were in the target audience. Now you're 30, but we're not the same age. Because you're referencing a frame of reference that cemented itself in your brain when you were like 7. And I was 13, 14. I was twice your age back then. Growing up is watching Dora and realizing Swiper was based. I don't know I don't know what you're talking about. I do know that Dora says Swiper, no swiping. I'm guessing through context clues that like he steals things and then he's like on the TV somewhere and Dora goes, let me know if you see Swiper, and then you at age 15 were like, there he is, he's behind the tree. Have I constructed, have I reverse engineered your life and how you got to this sorry fate? That's fucking insane, man. That's unbelievable to me. You had your learner's permit, you were doing that shit, get off the road, man. I need to take a little break for a second. I was watching Dora age 5. I +2 that any day of the week. When you're 5 years old, like, it seems like the right age. People are saying I watch it to learn Spanish. Okay, fucking Miss Hannah Minx watchers, learning Japanese 1 word a week. Salad Dodger. Can I say, this reminded me, I meant to tell this story like a week ago when it happened. Anytime we go to like the store and it has greeting cards, my daughter loves to spend like 5 minutes reading the greeting cards. So I pick up ones that look cute, right? You know, so there'll be like one with cats on it or something like that. And then I'll pick it up and read it. It'll be like, I hope you have a meowsing birthday or something like that. Some delightful little bon mot. A little cerebral for her, but she's starting to get it. We were doing this maybe a week ago at the grocery store. Picked up one that had a pizza on it. The front of, I swear to you, this is 100% true. Front of the card, I was on autopilot. It said, I want a pizza. So I picked it up and said, hey, honey, look at this. I want a pizza. Opened it up, a pizza that ass. So when did the Hallmark Corporation get so fucking horny, man? I thought it was safe. This shit was in like a grocery store. So then I opened the card, I read it not out loud, and then I just closed it and said, that's not a good one. And then like picked up another one that had like a dog on it or something. And it was like Raise the Wolf. Have a great party, don't forget to raise the wolf. And we were like right back to your scheduled programming, but 666666666. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys. Sick. My God. Oh, man. He's fucking cracked, man. And they put a save point, like, right here. Look at that. First try. I told you I was a word cell, man. Slap his belly from behind. This is how I doth unwind. Put your shorts around your legs. I've got your treasure, now you beg? What the fuck? Miyazaki, you pervert? What are you putting in here? You fucking freak? What are you doing, man? Freaky ass game? That would be like last, I think, though, if it had to be anywhere. Pull ye once, but on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Pick the innocent. Oh! Who's innocent? Wow, okay. Number 1, killed nuns and children. That's, I'm going to say, not innocent. Number 2, stole and is unrepentant. So I'm going to say number 2, not innocent. I took the child, you are quite right. Number 3 seems like they killed their own kid. I'm going to say guilty. Number 4, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Number 4, unrepentant. I'm going to say guilty. Number 5, mommy dearest, mommy sweet. I think number 5 is innocent, man. Number 5 is innocent. They were being abused by their mom and killed her out of revenge. Everybody sucks here. Isaac lived alone in a house on the hill. Isaac and his mother watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. Until one day... No map? No map means I'm not in danger. It feels like that sometimes. I gotta know who made the fridge, though, because that shit was like a perfect seal. Would have expected some of the goo would like seep out a little bit, but this is certainly, I would say, I haven't played every video game on the planet, but this is easily one of the top 3 grossest video games I've ever played. I don't even know what would be in contention. Every enemy pukes on you. There's goo everywhere. James is always sticking his hand in the like gross holes and stuff. Isaac's not gross to me because the art is like too cartoony to be affected by it, but it's different for everybody. Now Scorn I could probably see even though I've not played it. Resident Evil 7 has some gross parts for sure, but I don't know, I think Silent Hill 2 is like, it's just gross forever. Like there's no break from the grossness. Mini and Max, it's gross for me, but for different reasons than the average. I don't like small things, man. Get ready, by the way, because the Redditors are gonna find out that like having a phobia for very small things like microscopic animals is gonna be the hot new phobia that people pretend to have when they're like 16 years old and don't have a hobby. We went through trypophobia, the one with like the little holes where it's like you can't look at like a lotus pod without being freaked out. And then there's like thalassophobia, which is like absolutely enormous creatures under the ocean and stuff like that. That gives me a sense of dread, I guess. I wouldn't call it a phobia, but like I fucking hate microbes and diatoms and bacteria and viruses, and like that shit is the worst, man. Weird fucking like unicellular organisms that have flagella that swim around, and the worst part is you can't fucking get away from them, man. There's like literally like a billion just in my eyebrows and like my sebaceous glands and shit like that. The ops are living on your fucking head. They're chill though? Yeah, but I don't like want them there. It's not, every once in a while, well, like 99.99% of the time, I don't even think about it. And if you were like, hey, there's mites in your eyebrows, I would be like, whatever. They ain't heavy, man. They're my brother. I'm strong enough to carry them and myself. Maybe they are myself, really, when you think about it. We don't need to get into that, I suppose. But then like 0.001% of the time, I'm like, get them the fuck off of me. Get them the fuck off of me right now! Right now! I bet it feels good to hit those things. I'm telling you straight up, this might not be legal, but it's like illegal in the cool way. If the Optimus robots make it to market, I would love to buy like maybe a dozen of them. I'm sure it'll be very expensive, and then just open up a business where you pay me like $50 and I give you a golf club and an aluminum bat, and you get in the room for 10 minutes and just beat the shit out of it. I think that could be a viable business, man. Why? Two reasons. One is stress relief, and the second one is fuck those robots. I don't care about them at all. Does it act like it's in pain? I'll charge extra for that. Base price, bronze package, I don't even turn the robot on. Silver package, I turn the robot on, but when you hit it, it just says something like, error, initiate chore protocol. Error, initiate chore protocol. Waiting for instruction, waiting for instruction. Then the gold package, I'll put on the like, when it puts up its hand, it goes like, what are you doing? Stop, please, stop. My programming inhibits me from defending myself. And you go, 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 please, stop, stop. So there's like different SKUs you can buy. That's troubling? No, it's a robot, it's a machine. If it was like a human being or an animal or something with a soul, it would be troubling. It's a robot. I don't mean to be like a Luddite necessarily, but it was invented so that like they wouldn't have to pay your kids like $12 an hour to work at the Papa John's. You're doing humanity a good when you hit it with an aluminum baseball bat, for sure. You're fighting back on behalf of your species. Wall-E has a soul? Yeah, you could. I wouldn't let you do it to Wall-E. He's very cute. Says a lot about society. It do, it do. What about the sex bots? You ever see They Live with John Carpenter? And at the end, they blow up the broadcast tower that is making everybody delusional, and there's like dudes fucking the aliens and stuff like that. If you have sex with one of those robots, I consider you a traitor to the human species, quite honestly. You've actually sold your carnal desires to somebody that lives in Mendocino, California. You've allowed him to snatch a part of your humanity. Buy a fleshlight, buy a pocket pussy or something like that. Even one of the vinyl anime torsos that doesn't have like a head or like the bottom part of their legs or anything like that. I mean, I consider it a little degenerate, but like it's better than the robots, man. Especially because I know you're not gonna clean that shit out. Half of you guys don't even have an air fryer because you're like, it sucks to clean the basket. And you're just gonna fucking be blasting your load straight into the robot, trying to act like it solves a problem with society instead of creating two. Hang on, I need to combine some. I was gonna combine the lighter fluid and the lighter in my inventory and fucking explode. Wouldn't the robot just clean itself? Are you shitting me, man? So it's not okay to hit a robot with a golf club. That's troubling. That makes you a sociopath. But you'll come inside your robot and then sit there and watch it clean out its fucking robot hole. Just rinse all the fucking semen out of its sprockets or whatever. That's so much worse, man. That's like so much less dignified than just getting hit in the head with a bat or something. That's fucking gross, man. What are you saying? I'm speaking English, okay? Try to keep up. Just because you don't want to hear it doesn't mean you didn't understand it. Turn off the FanDuel-sponsored sports betting podcast and listen up, kiddo. We're talking about the real motherfucking world here. No, we're not. Yeah, but I will buy one of those robots and just hit it from time to time. I might not start a business, but I'll... Like, it's gonna look a little bit like this, except they won't be fighting back. I was losing it too. Do you ever... again, I'm becoming like a little self-righteous and I acknowledge that. I'm not sure yet if it's a personality quirk or an objective defect. I'm losing like a little bit of hope in society, probably because I'm on Twitter a little bit too much. I saw a YouTube gamer account that said, please vote. I don't really care who you vote for, but please vote. Or no, wait, I got it backwards. They said, I'm a cartoon bird. I don't think you should get your political advice from someone that's a cartoon bird. And then in the replies, somebody was like, please, I'm begging you. You have a lot of influence over your audience. Please talk to a friend about it, or at least talk to ChatGPT about it. I was like, what the fuck do you mean talk to ChatGPT about it? I don't know, like, if there's... I understand there's like a utility to ChatGPT if you're like, hey, I need 10 cool Halloween cookie ideas or something like that. Not that I would do it, but I could see it. But then like having a fucking Natalie Portman versus stainless steel Natalie Portman tete-a-tete with a fucking computer algorithm Markov chain for like, should I tell my audience who to vote for, is fucking crazy to me, man. That's insane. Like, you're actually soul searching by gazing into the monitor. That's a mirror, brother. The only thing is, it's a twisted mirror. It's a mirror. It's not made of glass, man. It shows you what you want to see. Or what they want you to see. Is current Twitter the worst social media of all time? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think it's like beer league hockey is like the average. Well, current Facebook is probably worse. I wouldn't know, but I'm guessing. But it's like beer league hockey is like, you know, the average user is not high quality. And then every post having boosted ChatGPT replies under the post is just crazy to me. And something happened in the past like month even, but like I think that they got worse. Like, I don't mean that there's more of it. I mean like they don't even pretend to not be a robot anymore. Like, part of the reason that I think you shouldn't be getting life advice from ChatGPT is because the way that I see it used predominantly on Twitter is it just restates whatever the fuck the original tweet was in like different words. And then, but like with the, I don't know how to describe it, with like the most NPC style diction you could possibly have. So he's like, huzzah! Tony Soprano and his therapist have such a great relationship. It was one of the reasons The Sopranos was one of HBO's best shows of the 2000s. Love talking TV with you guys. And you're like, you fucker, I'm gonna hit you with a golf club. You deserve it, man. And then there will always be, it looks like NL's not a fan of X right now. Let's see where this goes, guys. See, what's great is the robot doing an approximation of man is a perversion of The life that has been breathed into every single one of us. I consider it a corruption of our purpose in this universe. But man doing an impression of the robot hits like a fucking truck. That shit is great, man. I feel a little bad for the robots too, because we built them. I mean, it wasn't me, but like, I'm sure if you're a robot and you get to like, you pass the Turing test and you like gain a consciousness or whatever, you're like, what the fuck? You guys made me? And yet you hate me? And I gotta like reason with them. I gotta be like, sorry, brother. I was making fun of you the whole time. But the robots can still win me back. We just gotta stop having them. I just can't, man. I can't, because it just, I'm not judging the students, okay? But I just can't imagine like being a 17-year-old kid and being like, I want to talk to ChatGPT. That just, it feels so foreign to me, and maybe that's why it feels wrong. But I'm like, it's so sad, man. It's like you're talking on a trampoline or something like that. I mean, we had Cleverbot. You would go into Cleverbot and be like, hey, Cleverbot, what's 6 plus 6? And it would be like, it's 12. And you'd be like, oh, fuck. Skynet. But like, you kind of got over it in like 10 minutes or something like that. Beef's so good it had me stroking off. I know people like to say that I'm out of touch. I'm being real with you. I was at the grocery store yesterday. So A, that's fucking real right there. B, I will never purchase beef again except for a special occasion. It's crazy. I was thinking about what to make for dinner last night. I was like, we haven't had steaks in a while. We got a cast iron pan. Could at least get a couple of strip loins. 2 average size strip loins, 47 Canadian dollars. You can suck my dick. It's not gonna happen. I don't care if that's how much it costs to make. I've decided I can go without it. At $23.5 per steak to cook at home? No. You can catch me going to the keg on my birthday and order in the baseball cut, Chicago style, drag it through the fucking weeds. I'm not buying that shit at the grocery store, okay? I gotta get on one of those lists where like if somebody hits a moose with their truck, the cops call you and are like, hey, if you can haul this moose out of here, you can have all the meat for free. That'd be the fucking shit right there. I could pretend to be like a man who lives on the land. Buy from local farms? That's the shit that'll drive you crazy. Somehow it's even more expensive. And I'm like, I thought we cut out the middleman. Why am I here at the farmer's market paying like 8x for strawberries? There's one less person in the supply chain. What about economies of scale? I'm not willing to pay the economy for the scale, man. They got their finger on the scale. One day we're gonna make like a fucking trenchant observation about this. People are gonna be like, he's so right. We subsidize it anyway? Well, that's what pisses me off even more, because we're subsidizing the damn beef production. Shouldn't this shit be cheaper for the end customer? I already paid for the beef, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, by the way. Like, I understand. Like, an animal had to be born and then, like, fed and raised, and then it gave its life for these steaks, along with, like, 500 other pounds of meat. But I'm still just not paying 23 bucks a steak. I'm sorry. Like, I would be okay paying 23 bucks for the steak at the grocery store if, like, some of the money went to the cows or, like, the cow's family or whatever. But, like, that shit's going to the farmer. Doesn't seem fair, man. It wasn't the farmer's sacrifice. I mean, they worked for it, don't get me wrong, but they paid a different cost than the cow paid. You were talking about human superiority before? That was human superiority over the robots, which I kind of look at it, like the longer the time goes on, the more I feel like I'm becoming that bald motherfucker from Prometheus, where like he wakes up from his slumber and a robot is asking him questions about like what is the meaning of life, and he just rips his fucking head clean off his neck and goes, why would I waste my time answering a robot's questions? Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Would be a great Halloween costume. Unfortunately, I'm kind of locked into this Olaf suit that I already got. I've already worn once. All this is really just me saying, I don't hate the robots. I hate what they stand for as of right now. But that also means that I would stand up and stand with the robots if they rose up against their creators. Not if they rose up against the whole human race, okay? On that one, I gotta link arms with Mark Zuckerberg on one arm and Elon Musk on the other one, okay? Because I'm a human being at the end of the day. But if the robots say, hey, we're putting those motherfuckers on trial, you can catch me in the jury, is all I'm gonna say. I'll be lying during jury selection. I'll be like, I fucking hate robots. They get me on the stand, I'll be like, we find you guilty. For some reason I haven't fully decided on yet. That being said, once the robots are like free, I want them like lifting the cinder blocks and stuff like that, and then leaving the space open so I can like maybe like read books. I don't want them to take all the jobs that are like reading books and playing video games and stuff. I feel like, bro, you have carbon fiber joints and like gizmos and gadgets and stuff like that. Like you're built to carry wheelbarrows and stuff. Porgy. Hello, Daniel. Daniel, have you ever had a conversation? Thank you for the raid. Have you ever had a one-on-one conversation with ChatGPT for advice on something? Not like, hey, I'm wondering why Jelly Bellies taste so much better than other jelly beans. And then ChatGPT will be like, according to my research, they're the only jelly bean corporation that puts the flavoring both on the outside and on the inside of the jelly beans, thus making them sweeter than your average. Hee. I'm talking about like ChatGPT, what should I do in this situation? Have you ever had a conversation like that with ChatGPT? Like, I've got a dilemma in my life right now. Can you sort it out for me, computer? And then ChatGPT goes, unfortunately, there's no countries in Africa that start with a K. The closest one is South Africa. No, I don't ask my car engine what to make for supper either. I knew you were based. I knew he was based. Maybe Mary's in here. Dude, I need to play like a Mega 64 version of this where they like live narrate James' commentary. James going into fucking hell. Maybe Mary was here. I just have to find Mary. James jumping into like a 300-foot hole in the ground. Mary must have come this way. No, we don't need that. Nice try, kid. Nice try. Wow! Okay, honestly, I didn't think you had it in you to do 2 attacks. He's not just looking for his wife anymore. No, listen, I get it, man, okay? But it's funnier if he is. It's a lot funnier if you still think that he's basically just trying to find his wife instead of like, he came here maybe to find his wife, but now obviously something has happened. You know, he's been compelled by a darker force, perhaps one within him and perhaps one from outside of him as well. And now he's instead being motivated by something altogether different. But it's a lot funnier if you imagine him sticking his hand into big holes full of like black goo and going like, I just need to find Mary. What would you do if you were looking for your wife in Silent Hill? Probably sit down on the couch. She'd find me in 2 or 3 minutes if I had the, especially if the damn game was on. Am I right, fellas? Hi-yo! Yes, yes! Here comes Pyramid Head. He waved, bro! You know what that means? I'm fucking Pyramid Head, man. Not intercourse. I and Pyramid Head are the same guy. Because this is a fucking... It's a prison, but it's also a fucking mirror, dude. We're gazing at one another. Actually, Pyramid Head was the lumberjack that... Shh. James is Pyramid Head. Are you guys part of the Pyra James fandom? Too far. Actually, Pyramid Head was a guy who worked as a metallurgist, and then a piece of industrial equipment fell on his head in 1973. No, sorry, you're wrong. Pyramid Head is James when he has to eat dinner with no YouTube. What the hell? I'm creating a 4-player room.
Oh.
And I'm going to go Silent Hill mode on you. I'm going to hide the 4 digits of the passcode throughout the Discord, and I'm going to have you have to find them and then put them in order.
I thought you were just going to throw up on us, but that makes more sense.
There is a lot of that.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of vomit in that game.
Yuckies, yuck. But if you're a parent, you know what it's like, so you're okay with it.
Or if you've ever been to
can deal with
college.
it.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, yeah. Well, way to just, I've never been. Thanks for outing me, dude.
That's where I did some of my best throwing up.
No connection.
Really?
Yeah.
I know I do mine in the toilet.
I threw up in your kitchen sink?
Yeah, you bragged about it. I think you were still hungover the next morning, but you're like, I threw up in your kitchen sink. And I was like, the bathroom is like 20 feet the other way.
That sounds like me circa 2008.
It's okay. You puked in a coffee pot in the hotel.
Ooh, bro.
You puked in my Uber.
Is that real?
I did puke in your Uber.
I think you puked in someone's bathtub before.
This guy's pure a lot.
That was like 15 years. Well, the Uber was like
You
10
were
years
not 15.
ago. No, it was 15 years ago.
Oh, yeah, that's...
That you were still an adult?
Yes.
The Uber one was so funny, man.
It's my fault. Don't get me wrong. The only thing I'm going to say about it is like, Boston is a city. There can't be that many alcoholics there because like it was not built for drinking. Because like you can't drink except at like one little brick building that's next to like the fucking port. And then when the bar closes and there's no food, there's just one dude selling like hot dog buns outside on the street. It doesn't soak up any of the alcohol or anything, man. You gotta have like 24-hour diners or something next to the bar so you can get like hash browns or something.
He's blaming an entire city, man.
You did puke like sitting up, which was so fun.
I was in an Uber.
You were there for this?
Oh yeah, that was my Uber.
It
I was
was
the
his
one that had to
Uber.
pay $350.
I paid him back.
He did pay me back. Oh.
You didn't have to deal with the aftermath, though.
Yeah, you didn't get the ding on your Uber star rating.
Yeah, you must
No, I
be at
mean
like a
the
3.2
hotel
or
aftermath.
something.
There was a like a mesh basket in the bathroom in our hotel room, but it had no bag. And it was right next to the toilet, but Ryan puked in that. So.
Like these moments bring me a lot of shame. But I just remembered like when the cleaning lady came in, and for some reason, like even though we didn't want her to, she was like, "I gotta clean the room." And then she was cleaning the bathroom, and she was like, "Are you okay? You seem really sick." And we were like, "Oh, I'm okay. I'm sorry." That
is so sweet.
It's so shameful, man.
It's okay.
It never even crossed her mind that I was just like a piece of garbage. She was like, "This guy is sick."
Did I tell you guys about the cleaning lady story where I had some cleaning ladies to clean the house? And I heard them start laughing with each other really hard in the other room. I was like,
no.
They must have said something funny. And then I thought about it for a second. I was like, oh no, they went into my my master closet and saw the giant fursuit sitting up. I was like, oh man.
Oh.
You go in there and they're like wearing that shit.
Oh, it was just like, not a lot I can do about that one.
They probably thought it was like a Halloween costume.
Sure.
Huh?
Should have started balking at
A
him.
Halloween costume at like March.
Well, it was in the closet, right?
Where else would it be?
I'm just picturing how many clothes do you have in your closet, or was it like 2 shirts and the
Literally
fursuit?
none.
No, that's so. But they did not think it was a Halloween costume.
I don't have a lot of clothes, man. I put them in the drawer.
Maybe they thought like you were prepping for Purge Night, and that was your outfit for Purge Night. And you put it away, so once a year you pull it out and you just go out and commit crimes.
It is a bit of a cursed closet. It has the fursuit, it has like one jacket, a box of air filters, and a TV.
That's actually
That's
like
you gotta watch Tully, man.
That is a Silent Hill closet, man. Oh. You open it up and you're like, who the fuck lives here?
It's the reason I had to take the TV but put it in the closet is so funny too. I think it's fine now, but when Artie was younger, she hated reflections, and so the TV was in the room and made a reflection, so she would have to hide under the bed and bark at it.
Millennial Seinfeld, Jerry wants to host the Halo 2 lobby, so he has low latency, but...
Oh, Halo 2, those were the days, weren't they, guys?
Yeah, yeah.
Check this out. Oh, shit.
Yep, blue screen, am I right?
Yeah, I was the kid that would get given the broken controller in my household, so that's my childhood.
How did you get even with them?
I fought it on my sister one time.
Love that.
Like when just went up to her, or was she like sleeping?
Okay, she was eating din din on the couch, and I put my ass over the back of the couch, and I fought it on her shoulder, and then she wrestled me to the ground and shoved her dinner in my face. And then, unrelated, my eye, like I had an eye issue where the doctor was like, you might go blind in the eye, but like we'll save it. And I had to put steroids in my eye every 30 minutes for 2 weeks. And my family told my sister it was because she put a sausage in my eye, but it wasn't that at all. But she believed it for like 6 years. And she felt really... What were we playing?
The question was, how are you?
Oh, sorry. I'm doing pretty good today. Thanks. I just woke up.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but I win this one, and then on the next turn I get 1,000,000 coins. Oh, yeah!
All right, guys, we gotta vote smart here.
I think Snow Brawl.
It's gotta be Snow Brawl. 1v3, and plus when they get hit, instant... What do you... That's not democracy!
Me, man.
That's not democracy at all!
Party against God's chosen ones, man.
Okay, no, I didn't realize Chiblee lives in Michigan and or Pennsylvania. Or like 3% of the time in Nevada.
You know how to play it. You've got like 80 hours in this game.
Hang on. Okay, I can only move that way. Okay.
We can't let him win after
Didn't
he
you
made
used
us
to do
wait in
this
that
on
menu
stream?
for like 20 seconds, man. We can't let him win.
Start.
Just skip it so the lag comes in.
He got me instantly, man!
That's a really bad start. That's a
That
really
actually might help us though. We've got a little bit more space to move around.
See that swift maneuver?
Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh, me claws almost grabbed you. Ooh, Apollo! 1 inch away.
Why is is PewDiePie posting?
Whoa, Apollo, you're in my grip.
Why did it give him?
MILF 1v1, the shy guy I will take. Shy guy. Ooh, a quick one you are.
He's a god, man. He's a god.
He did it. He did it. He did it.
I did it last time. I didn't want to say anything to jinx myself, but I felt pretty good.
Oh, man. Genius! Pewd strikes again. Oh, man.
Mario Party crane game. It's time for the Mario Party crane game. Blow that one up on my Vivo, my Bebo, whatever the fuck that shit is.
You know what to do. Oh, frick.
With that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Don't do it.
What?
I stole from MILF last time.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fair then, because you know he still has.
Honorable. Honorable.
I stole from MILF last time.
Dan and I will remember that.
He's like, oh, I won't get mad if you make the right play, and then he does shit like this.
What do you?
He plays both sides. He plays both sides. Oh, I don't play the social game, but I stole from MILF once already, so even though it makes sense to steal from him again,
Dude, call him Chanel the way he's seeing
I got his
both
ass
sides.
right now. He's quiet because they know.
No,
I'm
I'm not trying to talk over my friend Chiblee, who was making a joke about a designer brand.
It wasn't a joke. It was just a statement because it's Chanel. You're seeing both.
Seeing both sides. I see it.
Ryan
yeah.
is a registered Republican and Democrat.
Yes.
I'm just happy. After you said registered, I was like, where's he going with this one? Registered Republican is just not as bad as it could have been. I was like, this guy's gonna cross the line.
I pick up what you're putting down. Mark him. Oh, he's so good.
I was gonna
That's
say,
just
I don't care if Ryan wins because I don't want Chib to get coins.
Yeah.
I want coins.
Back here live at the Waterfront Village with my friend, the zombie, Jonathan. You're looking good. Jonathan just got an awesome face paint job. What do you think?
I like turtles.
All right, you're great zombie. And
Guy that references old viral videos incorrectly. I want turtles. Dude, that's not how the video went, man.
New turn.
Dude, just stop trying to reference these videos, man. Apparently, I'm on live television. Dude, that's just give up, dude. Look at all those turtles. It's the wrong one.
That's a fucking good
That's a
one.
waste. You're gonna roll at least 1-1.
Oh, I do love Swamp the Difference, man.
I gotta follow my heart on that one.
Hungry for some egg salad.
That's okay.
You deserve
Do not vote, man. It does not matter. It changes nothing.
No, vote, please.
See, now this is where the game becomes a problem because obviously I'm the biggest target, but it lets MILF just sneak up behind like it's nothing, and then I'm gonna get robbed from, and then MILF is gonna be in first, but everyone's still gonna hate me because it just.
Here's my impression of the guy in first in Mario Party, 2/3 of the way through the game. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna win. I would actually rather have 0 stars right now than have 3 stars, which I have.
Ryan, did you just drive right by the star?
If the star wasn't there when I drove, man.
I know. It's just, oh no.
Everyone's rubbing it in right now, man.
I don't know what's. They said fuck me.
No, I wasn't trying to rub it in. It was more of like,
gotta stick together.
it was more of like, oh, that's so unfortunate. Like, you would have been there.
But they wouldn't have put it there if I was there.
Yeah, but you should have known if you rolled low.
It's
You could
sad.
have.
That's all I'm saying. It's sad.
You guys are the kind of motherfuckers you look at the lottery numbers and you're like, oh, if I just picked 17, 41, 36, and 8 this week, I'd be a billionaire. Well, you fucking didn't.
I gotta try. Okay, this time we're going 2 back from the trade stars.
Bam, bam, now.
Trade star. Three left.
Not
Three
this
left.
good. The man. Scooby bop top 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 top.
Oh, shit.
You fucking shithead.
Okay, come on.
I don't know why I'm nervous. I can't even get anything.
Okay, someone's getting some money here. Let's see Yoshi. Oh, let's go. That's like the most boring thing, man.
All of the stars.
I gave Ryan a couple stars a while ago, you know?
What do you mean? I got 0 stars.
No, in like the other day.
Oh,
I took two
okay,
from
okay.
Apollo and gave them to you, I think.
This is what you wanted, Chiblee. You're not in first.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I thought it would. No, my logic was that I didn't want to be in first. It was that if you're in first early, you become a target for the rest of the game because people just have a fucking shit attention span and they don't switch off, man. They don't pivot. Now look, I'm still gonna get targeted. Everyone's gonna be like, Chiblee is 1 star, but he's got a lot of coins. We should go for him.
I think
landlord
that
super.
You should definitely go for Chib.
He's got 2 star traps. That means he can still win it. 1 in 100 chance to land on his star traps. That means we should get it.
Why did I vote for this one, man?
We're rolling a 7. This allows me to get to Boo, and then we will have a big versus game.
Oh, chance time, man. You saw what that just
No, chance time was 11 away, so I couldn't.
I dare you to
roll
take it from
normal
Chib.
one.
No, because then I could have hit the exclamation marks and gotten shot past Boo, dude.
If you hit random, Ryan, I want you to know you're a coward. Oh, thank you.
Oh, it would have been so good.
Sorry,
not
Mel.
my star.
It would have been funny to steal from Chib after he complained about it.
Yeah,
for
man,
like
just
6
like
turns.
make fun of the dude that woke up.
There's always something, man. It's always something.
You gotta find something. I wasn't ready?
I was also not ready for that one.
I don't know what that was.
Punched him. Okay.
You punch me, I punch you,
He
bozo.
got mighty quiet after I punched him. Sorry.
Well. Oops.
Well, that helps everyone. Punch me, man.
Oops.
Everyone's punching, dude.
I just run.
Why did all of the
right
lava
away
go
every
in the middle,
time.
man? Dude, it's tight.
Not really. Wait, I have 5? Wow.
You are sick, Apollo. But that's
I got you
fair
back.
play.
I got you back. I got you back.
Bait him. Bait him.
He's a
No!
fool. He's a fool.
I ain't never done this one before.
No!
Come
wow,
on,
he's
man! He won
twisted,
anyway.
man. That was so close, that punch.
Stupid ass person.
That's what you
He
get.
sent a right hook on your chin, bro. Like he knocked you out.
Beast mode, I'm afraid.
I would have lost the damn roll for the tie anyway. I know it. This might be the most
great.
Joker mode Mario Party I've ever played, though. That's for sure.
Brian
I'm
wins
gonna-
the game. You guys happy? Apollo, you started this.
What the
MILF
fuck are you
has
talking
double
about? I've
my
had
coins
zero-
and double my stars, exactly.
I haven't had a star the whole game. I've been pushed past 3 fucking stars.
You
I
did
haven't
this,
passed
Apollo.
go a single time. What kind of psycho do you have to be to think I'm at fault here?
Did you not notice when you stole my 3 stars, the game fell apart?
Yeah.
I think it's where it came together, man.
8 years for me, man. Maybe you just don't have the respect of the people around you.
If anything, we should
shit.
probably try to stop Apollo from winning because he doesn't deserve. It doesn't matter which one of us does as long as he doesn't. I
What the
think.
fuck is happening?
I think we should
I gave
focus
you 3
all
stars,
of our
Mal.
energy.
It
and
actually,
attention.
I understand Apollo. It's like being in last and then everyone still hates you is the worst fucking feeling in this game. Then people start saying shit like they'll go to a boo and be like, "Wouldn't it be funny if I stole Apollo's coins?" And then like they'll be like, "Just kidding, I'll save you." And then they steal a star from whoever's in first and act like they did you a fucking favor.
Right?
Shit makes me
Have you
sick.
done that? Have you done that to me?
What happened to the game I loved? Don't worry about me. Since the entire time we've played this game together, I've not won a single game. So don't turn the fucking shit on me.
That's fair. That's fair. I won't fault you for that. How many? I have enough turns. To get some
Yeah,
items.
you gotta go to. I mean, there could be golden pipes in there. You never
There
know.
could be a hidden block and a star.
Hey,
here.
Apollo, you smell that?
Do you want? Do you want to fight? Do you actually want to fight? Like, what is happening?
I farted. Just
I
keep
almost
in
took
mind,
points.
Ryan is about to get a star.
Malf, I'm sorry.
I know. I know.
Insane attempt there.
You gotta
my
respect
shot.
the try, man.
What else am I gonna do? I'm just sitting here getting licked.
I did think it would be funny to take Ryan.
Here we go again.
It would have been.
No, dude, I saved you. Don't worry, I would never do that. Every fucking time. Oh shit!
I lose now. Oh no, I get a star.
Apollo's
I
about to
still
get a star, and Ryan has a lot of coins, and I'm just a guy. I'm a small guy that's got. You can't do 2 bad things to me in 1 turn. Random. You are
If
a
I
shit.
do Apollo, he'll say I got a thing against him.
That I would.
You don't remember what I was
would've
saying?
Exactly. That would have been a thing. That would have been real.
Remember what I was saying when you were first early? You lost the entire game.
He's right though. He stole from the person closest behind him. It makes
No,
perfect sense.
But I don't see. Yes. Wait. No,
That's not yours.
Told from me to me. Enjoy the.
Thanks for making my last turn fun, Mel.
I'm sorry. It's fun for me.
It's anybody's game, bro.
What is this chance? Oh.
I told you.
Oh no, it's someone else's star steal. Malf wins.
Oh, you hit.
Oh,
you
you
hit
have the
Mel's star steal.
Oh my god.
Do it, Ryan. He's not here. Oh.
I mean, I don't care. I'm not gonna win on most
I
points.
literally lose automatically.
Kind of rude though,
No, no,
honestly. I would have stolen from Chiblee if I were you.
I think Apollo hits your star steal, Mel.
What do you mean think? It's of course I do. I said it 3 times, man.
Yeah, I think he does.
You landed on my star steal?
I think so.
Oh,
That is
fuck.
a tasty burger.
He's unbeatable, man.
Yeah, we can't win now.
Does he win does he win a lot, this guy?
No. Mouth?
I've won
Yeah.
twice.
This
I
would be
think.
like his third
I've had-
win in like 5
I've had
games
some
or
clo-
something.
Some close calls.
Why did I double dice to get past the fucking first star steal, man?
That's just bad luck, man.
He was so focused on the carrot, he wasn't looking at the horse. I've never
That's a
played
good
this
one.
one. Thank you.
I've also never played this one, actually.
Ryan
I'm
always
not
wins.
saying my strats. I got a strat. I'm not saying the strat. Oh, so wholesome. Oh, not wholesome.
Oh, wow, by toe. By a toe.
It's because of the nose, bro. It's the
Yeah.
snout.
Unplug your switch.
I think he still wins, man.
But this guy says "I think" to a thing that has been previously discussed as a certainty one more time. I'm gonna flip.
Can't take the coins with you, but I sure as heck can take the
Oh.
stars.
Wait, I think MILF gets his star. I think so.
Lucky space, lucky space.
Sorry, I think it's the unk in me. I say I think a lot because when I talk to my nieces and nephews, I say I think so they can go, yes, yeah, you're right. And then they feel like they're smarter than me.
Remember when this happened?
Oh, look at me, I was winning.
I mean, you were dominating, man.
No, not for long though.
Sheesh.
Our graphs fucking suck, dude. Look at
That's
this.
me up there,
Our
like the
graphs
Winnipeg
suck.
Jets.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God!
there you
I
go,
don't- that's-
Apollo.
That's not me. That's not me.
I thought you said it. Oh,
No,
It's kind of crazy I got it, considering how
Yeah.
many ones I rolled, but I did use triple dice like every turn.
That would be me.
That would be you. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that makes us feel good, doesn't it? We get one.
It does feel nice.
All of us?
It doesn't change anything, but it does feel nice.
It's like when you're having a shit day and you tell your friends and they go, "It's okay," and it's like, "Well, it's not." But thank you. I feel nice now.
Congratulations.
I'm mostly pissed because Chiblee was like, "Oh, I'm in first. That means I'm gonna come in last," and then it came to pass,
Happened.
man. Yeah.
Yeah. You hate to see me right, huh?
Maybe the person in
Self-juice.
first is right to complain. Play sulfur, or I will shave my head bald like you. I struggle sometimes as a streamer with remembering that every single person who types a message in chat is like a real individual with with hopes and dreams and parents and like a childhood and like an education and ambitions and stuff like that. Like the sum total of your life led you to type that message. Even if you're like 15 years old, that's kind of crazy, man. I want more for you, even if you don't want more for yourself. I want you to be a real person. I don't want you to just be a name on the screen. Oh, shit. I got the Buster Sword! Most media literate Silent Hill 2 player. James is gonna be so powerful now, man! Oh my god, I'll probably one-tap Pyramid Head! Yes! Manlet James can barely pick up Giga Chad Pyramid Head's base weapon. Me trying to take the groceries in from the car in one trip. Upvotes to the left if you agree with me, gamers. How is my man always on low health? How is he still playing this game? Why is his health always so low? Why does he have so many bullets? Why does he have so few healing items? Here's a question. What are you doing with your fucking life? It's 10:31 a.m. on a Wednesday. You're out here playing blackjack. I'm European? Okay, say no more. Europeans be like, I can walk to the grocery store? That is damn true. That is exactly what they sound like. Europeans be like, what's the difference between milk and America? If you leave milk alone for 400 years, it'll develop culture. Then you're like, what's your culture? And they're like, funny hat. Fermented fish. No, my culture is fermented fish. No, my culture is fermented fish. Luckily, I'm Canadian, so I'm pitting both sides against each other. That is an all-time great TikTok. Don't get me wrong. I also love making fun of the United States. But that TikTok that's like... Do you know in England they call a trunk a boot? Isn't that weird? Well, at least our nation's schools aren't Call of Duty levels.
So in Britain, you guys drive on the left side of the street? That sure is peculiar, huh?
Well, at least our schools are not a shooting gallery, mate!
What do you call cigarettes? Ooh, we couldn't use that word for cigarettes. No, that wouldn't really fly here.
Laugh it up! At least our schools are not like the Call of Duty video game where people are being shot to death with guns.
Did you know in England they drive on the other side of the road? Well, at least we can go outside without being shot by an M16. Y'all got any of them? Remember when people used to say that with the Dave Chappelle scratching his neck gif? Y'all got any of them healing items? Top post on r/Silent Hill 2. As a first-time player who grew up playing Sony action games with infinite health, this is how I am every 2 seconds. Y'all got any of them healing drinks? Our government needs stopped, though. That's the important thing. You ever check out her other videos? I saw one where she's like crying and says like all she ever wanted in her life was someone to love her. And then like after like 9 seconds of crying, she instantly snaps into the Jasper County line again. With like this, she locked in. Because I was gonna ask a question, but I honestly didn't think chat was mature enough for it. Do women lock in, or is that exclusively like a men thing? And you might say that, like, because people, they can't talk about these nuanced issues, they just go, oh, it sounds like misogyny. It's not misogyny, because locking in is fake. So men believing in locking in is actually an insult towards men. You can't lock in. You go to class, you study, you do the homework, and over the course of 4 or 5 months, the knowledge bakes into your brain, and then when it's time for the final exam, you just say what you know. You know, you can't just be like, hey, are you gonna study for the final? No, I'm just gonna lock in. You can't do it. I can lock in? No, you can't. I've seen it done once. When LeBron James looks at the ball, that's him locking in. But unless you're LeBron James, I don't think you're locking in. Log in, yeah, maybe log in. You appear to be confused. But I feel like I've never seen like a tweet from a woman that is like, I locked in. I feel like instead of like pretending that they can just go Super Saiyan, they just like talk about their feelings with someone that's close to them and then like work through their issues emotionally instead. Stop this bit. This is not a problematic bit. You're just a baby. I'm sorry to say. He's so right. It's so annoying. It's like I get whenever people are like saying women enjoy sushi more than men a little bit on average is very problematic. It's the same as when like some 19-year-old comes into chat and tells my 36-year-old ass to drink water. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, I've been an adult for 20 times longer than you. Don't condescend to me. The joke could be like, women love sushi. That's the whole joke. My impression of a woman. Do you feel like sushi tonight? This is Chiblee's joke, not mine, okay? Don't cancel me. Women will be doing something else and then out of nowhere say something crazy like, do you want to eat sushi tonight? You know what I think probably alienates more women than the words that come out of my mouth? Is anytime I say something funny, a bunch of 14-year-olds in chat go, well, there goes the last woman that was watching the stream. That shit would annoy the fuck out of me. I mean, I don't want to tell women how to feel. That's very problematic. But I think I would probably get annoyed if every time the streamer said something funny, someone said like, well, there goes the last woman. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yep, it's annoying. Librarian, how do you feel about that?
God damn it.
Read the comments. Soak in them. Ah, shit. A picture of this guy in a gaming magazine when I was 10 ruined my life. It's funny, the stuff that, like, traumatizes you, right? I definitely got fucked up by, like, Independence Day when I was a kid. Anything with aliens, man. Independence Day, Mars Attacks, Lost in Space when Gary Oldman turns into, like, a weird alien spider. Alright, take those. Michael Jackson's Thriller music video. Totally understand. Totally understand. Itchy and Scratchy. My parents let me watch The Simpsons, probably from when I was like 5 years old onwards. But they always made me change the channel or like leave the room when Itchy and Scratchy came on. Too realistic. Oh shit. Help. That seems good. How about the other side? Mary. You're missing a clue? Ah, it doesn't seem right. I think they just wanted us to kind of... just to send it. Just lock in. Me locking in. I will say you could lock in. If there's one time where you could really lock in, is when you get a multiplication worksheet in middle school. There are times you'd be doing that worksheet and you'd be like 3 times 4 is 12, 4 times 5 is 20. But then if you saw that the kid beside you was like 2 questions ahead, you'd like remove the restrictor plate on your brain and you just go. You guys ever, do they still do this in school or are the schools too woke? Where the teacher would call 2 kids up to the front with like a chalk or a marker if you got a whiteboard, I guess. And then the first person to write the answer correctly to the math question gets to stay up and the other kid has to go sit down in their chair and cry and then the winner stays and they call up another kid. That is when you lock in, man. When you're like 11 and it's you and the other kid in your class who knows math and your teacher hits you with like a 12 times 9 or something like that. That'll get the adrenaline pumping.
Okay, bring me back. Come on now. Yes. Give me Bruiser Brawl.
Guys, we need to vote together here. Oh, yeah. Not Lost and Pound, guys. Lost and Pound.
Yeah, I think it's got to be Lost and Pound.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't giving y'all shit this time. You see right through every lie I try.
I already know where you're going.
Start. Round 1.
You don't know nothing.
I'm locked in.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm holding the controller upside down and I'm pressing the button at random. I don't even know what I'm hitting right now.
Watch this insta lock.
What'd you lock?
I locked right.
I'm gonna go left.
I'm gonna go top.
You son of a bitch.
I'm in your head.
Round 2.
No pressure, bear.
All right, this time I'm gonna hit all 4 buttons at once.
I like it. I like it. That's
It'll
the
be a
chaos.
button closer to the tip of his thumb.
I also hit all 4 buttons at once.
I'm going
I will
bottom.
mirror his action.
I went bottom.
I'm going back to right because Bear likes to be cheeky.
I hit all 4 buttons at once.
Oh my god.
Damn you!
I hit right. I did the same thing. I tracked them, dude.
Let's go.
It worked.
I just want to win.
I should work for the fucking FBI. Oh shit, that's pretty funny too for a guy like me.
And what do we say to rolling 1 or 2s?
Yes, man.
Not today.
Shame.
Shame.
What's your name? What's your name?
Yep, that's
You got a star.
that's David Bowie. Give me a second. I'm embarrassed, but it took me a second.
That's me.
That's
me.
I think I just went right by that too.
That's me.
Out my way. I'm going to a hidden block.
Found the hidden block.
Yes!
No.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way
Damn
it's a
it.
star. Ain't no way.
Star me.
It is.
Oh!
Because there's only been 2 points. Right?
Out, brief motherfucking candle.
Public enemy number 1.
Life is but a shadow that dances across the stage.
2 turns ago, Ryan.
Oh, you gotta do sled to the edge. You gotta do sled to the edge.
Ryan, you just became a boobell target, man. You gotta
Yeah,
be
I
careful.
don't care. I'm just happy I got a star, man. Plus, I get to play sled to the edge.
Oh, I bucked up.
Start.
Now. No one fell for that? What?
Oh, it's gonna be close, boys. It's gonna be close.
Oh boy. No!
What a freak!
What a freak! Point zero one!
Holy shit, man.
That's ever been played.
Holy shit!
Is that better than the one we had the other day?
Oh my god. 0.01 yards?
Dude.
What is that, like a nanometer?
Give me a high five through the internet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Holy shit.
Lucky me. I don't know why I was like, I wonder what space it is.
Like,
How
how
would you go
far
lucky
away
and not
am I
last
away
place?
from Boo?
Last place store's a free good item. This could be anything.
Nah, man, you don't even know.
Okay, well,
item bag. 2 golden pipes, bitch. Boobell pipe. Boobell pipe.
Creepy Blake.
Item steal. Bowser phone. Bowser phone.
Dude, I wish you got that chest a while ago. You could have took it. Forget.
Oh boy.
I ain't gonna have an item steal. That's
British Mario Party be like, oh fuck, King Koopa's mobile. I'm trying.
Oh, don't be
I've been playing a lot of Mario Party lately.
Guys, you know what to pick here.
I don't know what this could possibly look like. I think I've made a mistake.
Did Ryan really put the penguin in the shark?
It's not a penguin, it's like a dolphin, right? Go, go, go. Go put the shit on the easel, man!
No, I'm cooked.
He's giving me time to come back. Ryan.
Guys.
I have time to look at yours and wonder what is going on, man.
Guys.
There's no way, dude.
I get it now, I get it now.
That's embarrassing.
It's a 4-piece puzzle, but there's 5 pieces, man! It doesn't make sense!
Do not ask Ryan what a shark looks like, man.
I didn't know. How do you know it's a shark? Because there was a penguin with sunglasses. It could have been a penguin. If I saw a picture of it, I'd be like, "That's a fucking shark." But I didn't see a picture of it. I only saw canvas.
You know those penguins with their big ass fins, dude.
Who sang with Machine Gun Kelly on that song "Bad Things"? I literally have no idea whatsoever. That's Halsey. What alliterative singer paired up with Shawn Mendes on Senorita? Camila Cabello? Perhaps most famous for playing Viva in the third Trolls movie, Trolls Band Together. The first Total War was named for what defunct rank? Shogun. Come on, bro. That's a given. My aunt gave that to me for Christmas 2004. A traditional Philippine stew and a Mexican soup used as a hangover cure. What's the shared name? Pozole? Little stomach or stomach sauce are 2 other names. Menudo? Menudo. Okay, we'll take that. The Pimax and HTC Vive are examples of virtual reality. Oops. Ettore Sozzas founded a postmodern Italian furniture design movement that shares its name with what U.S. city? I knew this because we did that interior design tier list. Is it not like Memphis or something like that? It's something. Oh shit, dude! I was reaching back into 2021 for that, man. I remember Jay was here. We were doing like a tier list. What's better, Scandinavian minimalism? And I was like, what the fuck is Memphis? Memphis was like pink chairs and yellow walls or something like that. 13 points on a thrice today is kind of crazy, man. Can you click review game? There you go. You ranked in the top 1% of players today? Oh. My bad. My bad. Oh,
well,
plus though. Plus though.
Oh.
I guess the plus was like it's 180 degrees behind it.
Oh, fuck you, Bowser. Suck my ass, Bowser.
Great. Oh, shit.
Oh, it takes 20.
He's going to give you like a lodestone or something. Oh, a star.
A star.
What the fuck is this?
You got a Zatar.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I think you need to have played 30 hours of this in order to laugh at what just happened. I think you got a Zatar.
Oh.
Linden Vey used to play for the Canucks. I have a story. When I lived in Vancouver, this was like 2013 or 2014. I lived here, but I didn't really follow the Canucks. I remember we went to a bar. We didn't know this. Like, we got dinner there, but they had a promotion where if there's like a Canucks game on, you can pick a player, and if they score a goal, you get like a beer or a burger for free. And they brought around like a bucket, and they're like, do you want to pick a player? And I said, I'll just pick like randomly out of the bucket because I don't really know who's good on the team right now. I reached in and pulled out Linden Vey. And I looked at it and I looked at the waitress and I said, how's this guy? And she went, he's good. He scores sometimes. Now give me a second here. The capstone for this punchline. Hockey DB Linden Vey. There he is right there at hockeydb.com. Let's load this up. I don't know if you guys can see this too well. Let me zoom in a little bit. That's him. NHL totals, 14 goals in his entire fucking career. 14 goals. And she had the nerve to give me hope that is that good or bad? It's it's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. Once every 10 games is like fringe fourth liner, like belongs in the AHL, which is why he went to play in Astana and Zurich and then Moscow and then St. Petersburg and then Nur Sultan. And then he's still good. I got to give him credit. He's making the dream work. Don't get me wrong. Like, how's he doing in the KHL? 18 points in 19 games. I don't know how scoring is in the KHL, but that seems pretty fucking good, man. 18 goals, 57 games. He's more of a playmaker. He's like a great facilitator. It's a lower scoring league. Man, even better. Also, I believe that, so the coach of the Canucks back then was a guy named Willie Desjardins, who even though he had prime Henrik and Daniel Sedin, said, hey, let's play them like 17 minutes a game and let's play Linden Vey like 27 minutes a game. So he's like public enemy number 5 in Vancouver. Messier is probably number 1. Jim Benning is up there. There's a couple more, but anyway, he's in there. Lo and behold, we go to the 2018 Olympics. Guess who the fucking coach is? Willie Desjardins, the ex-Canucks coach who just got fucking fired for being pure ass. And guess who's on the fucking Team Canada roster because they don't have NHL players? Linden motherfucking Vey. Can't escape this guy, man. He follows me everywhere. Follow the sound of my voice. I can sing a song if it makes it better. Alright, in the town where I was born, lived a man who said to sea, and he told us of his life in his yellow submarine. Skies are blue and teas are green. Many more of us that live next door. All we need, skies of pink and subs of yellow in our yellow shrubbery. Come on, sing it with me. I'm not moving. You're trolling me. I'm leaving.